team straight away. For London Royal Ravens, they're trying to get themselves into a position. The promise, the potential has been there, but it has not been realised. And today, they need every single scrap of it. For New York, the Cinderella story was written at the major, but it all come crashing down. Does the glass slipper fit? Have they got that carriage, or is it a pumpkin here at the championship time?
You have that this morning, my goodness. And you know, the storylines are beautiful heading into this one, though, as you said. You know, for the side of the Ravens, it is very much that promise that we have not seen when it has come to the stage of being on LAN. Whereas for the side of New York, it was like that for a while as well, wasn't it? We didn't really see what we did expect from that team when it has come to LAN. But both these two teams now at this point need to bring everything they possibly can. Looking at the map set, I'm sure we will do in just a second. I agree with Ali. There has been Tamigo channels on this one. There has been a couple of occasions where people are like, oh, you want to go on your best map? Yeah, bet we'll do it. No problem whatsoever. I definitely feel like New York subliners, though, will be looking at this. I was talking to Jay backstage. These guys have went for the AR side of things as best as they possibly can. They want to try and nullify Afro, if at all possible. He was firing yesterday, and he's going to need to be firing today if London want to continue their season.
They certainly will. The pressure is on. Make no mistake, you do not want to be the first team to lead.
Yo.
Into this one, we actually looked at the statistics before this. It's pretty good for both teams in the first half of it. The problem is going to be statistically in the second half of this series, it will favour New York. So London need to start strong and try to convert that into a win early.
It's a tough map, number one, it has to be said. For the side of London, we need to see more from them on the half point for just overall how good they were in the online stage during stage 4. Needs to translate here to LAN, or they're done. The same applies to New York as well as we get into Gavutu to kick off day 2 of Champs.
All right, let's get right into this one. Straight into P1, you can see both teams, the nades are raining. And the players are trying to break straight through. Obviously, New York first in, but it will be Afro. Managed to get in and get it, and there's a few kills already going down for London. But Hydra and Kismet, they stop the bleed.
It's such a huge matchup, isn't it? When you're thinking about Hydra, you're thinking about Afro. Two of the best SMGs in the league. Both from Europe, going at it up against each other. Good play from Nasty here as well. And again, I agree with Des. We need to see more from him. Typically, he has been one of the more consistent players when it's come down the line for the side of London. But to kick things off, it is New York with a slight lead and heading over towards P2. New York already thinking about that. Want to try and lock down this last final 15 seconds here for the side of Ravens. They'll get a hold of that.
Yeah, they have got it. You can see already on the minimap. Nasty's going to try and make a little bit of a play towards Queen. I don't know if he has been seen. He has Hydra. Gets him before he can do any damage, and both will be fully in New York control. If they try to get this lead back, it's obviously very little difference between the two teams at the moment, but they are trying to put them into the blender here, Ton.
Trying their best. London going to have to fight their way out as best as they can. It's a
Hydra, fine.
Front door. Is he going to be able to find 2? Yes, he is, all on his own. And London really in a tough spot here. New York has set up this up quite wonderfully. They've got control over towards P1. The gunfight is continuing over there. Afro will get the better of Hydra, so we'll be thinking about the rotation over towards P3. Kismet was doing a great job. Eventually will get taken down. But this is great time for the side of Subliners if they had somebody inside the point.
Well, they're trying, but unfortunately they haven't let the players get through. They're now going to execute straight back onto this point. Nasty, the only player left alive, has to stay and get into a position, but New York shut that door right in their face already. And at the moment, you've got to say New York may be taking a little bit of the momentum in this game.
Yeah, you would think so, but you looked at that spawn trap that they had. London
New York's frying.
New York running up 20.
New York's frying.
Been picked up all the map control that they did have there. So best case scenario for London, I suppose, but that rotation over towards P3 has been there for the subliners as well. The rotations have been somewhat flawless so far. Plenty of Gavutu left to go though. Having a look over towards the side of the London Royal Ravens. 2 and 7 from Afro. It's a hard map.
Look at number 2.
You guys at home will know that.
Who's number 2? Nasty?
Not going to happen this time, Ro.
Ooh, look at number 2.
Look, Hydra 8-4.
They don't know he's there. They don't know he's there.
Shuts him down, and now
they don't know he's there.
It's Nasty. He finds the first, and now New York are isolated. They have position for it. They're going to try and go through. Kismet is still alive.
How's nobody watching this?
It will be the scrap time for the Ravens. They've got to be careful. They do not want to give away the rotation that is just on the cusp of being crucial.
Yeah, this next minute or so is super crucial for the side of London. They'll start to flow through though, and New York will pick up that final 20. If you're London though, you want to make sure you batten down the hatches. This kill could be important if Kismet can find it on the Gizmo. He gets taken down. Rotation is going to be there for the side of the London Royal Ravens. Taking a step back though, so far so good for New York. They've been the first ones there to pretty much every single hill outside of P1, and they are the team that are finding the most points. but we know how much time can be made up over towards this back P4 side. Pressure starting to come in from New York. A big kill from Afro.
Kisma's now going to be a good position. He's going to be looking for a kill straight out of the gate here, and Crimsix gets one. But it's shut down. The spawns have flipped their way. And I think London are going to realise, you can see them pushing through Cliff now, trying to lock this one down. Players going to go towards Dark. London are putting bodies in position to try.
Oh shit.
And even with the stack from New York, it is difficult to get in a position.
What a hold. What a hold.
Teams do this to the opposition.
And they're still spawning there.
It was a really good push from New York, but it didn't work out on the other side. London survived at the point, and all of a sudden New York spawned towards the back.
If they can hold on, oh man. Oh man. This is
coming out from Nasty. He's on a 4 spree. And London have done so well since New York got that back spawn. They haven't had a sniff.
That was an amazing hold.
New York, they are going to lose the lead here. Let's find out how they recover with the New York subliners. Listen in.
Take your time, take your time, take your time.
I got
Be careful crossing beach.
He's watching the cross. He's got a bomb, he's got a bomb, he's got a bomb. I got by. I'm getting a sub.
And they're still getting scrapped. What took them so long? Number 4 needs to get this kill. Yeah.
R1, go on S1. And once we got time somewhere.
Back green, weak Gizmo. He's top green Gizmo. He's not, give me, I dropped that one.
Is New York gonna go home?
Top green, Gizmo dead. I'm watching over you.
Wallbang that.
All right, the pace
Play your life. You're the only one there.
here onto London, but London are holding strong at the moment. But Paul X tries to make the hero play,
Damn.
but it's not good enough.
It's 2 back-to-back hills that have been fantastic.
Nasty's teeing up.
Royal Ravens. New York were sensational over the first 3. I said those rotations were crucial. But when they've lost the rotation, they haven't been able to find a way through. Speaking of rotations, though, P1 is under their control.
Well, they're at P1 first. Number 6 could shoot them in the back if he hurries up.
But the rest of the team go through the front door. Here they go. Gizmo through there. He's not going to be able to find it. A 92% hold rate for the side of either one of these two teams when you get there first. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was anybody in
Number
particular.
6 died.
But it is one of
That
the
was
highest
Hydra.
hold rate in terms of hills, but it is going to be London to break through with 40 to go.
Well, they've got it. Adiras trying to get out of there. They know exactly where he is.
Damn.
There's a little bit of reinforcements from up top. You can see the guns of London are swinging this way. But already the trade has gone through. They've got to lock down the stairs. Kills going back and forth. New York are slowly but surely trying to make their right position. Nasty's got the awareness. And thank you very much. And London hold it down.
So much of a
Damn.
from Nasty so far, 20 and 11, and he may well be.
Yo, they're on like a 140 to like 10
You know
run.
what London are doing now, though? They're pretty much doing what this side of NYSL did to them. They're forcing them into those back clip spawns, and there's 0 with all 3. There's another player pushing him as well as Crimsix going to be the next on the
I think this is over.
It's just refusing to.
I think this is over.
Eventually will fall.
And they have. Oh wait, they got 2, 3.
Have it, but they don't have the numbers. Keep an eye on that mini-map.
Oh, that might have saved theirs. Oh.
Paul X pushes straight through with 6 health. And now London, we're in a great position. And they are in a great position.
They need to start going. That's one. Start going.
This one back with as much
Gotta
time
flip
as you
'em.
can physically squeeze out of both.
There's a big fight over towards P3. That Nasty wins up against Hydra. Stops the push coming on through for the side of Subliners, and Ravens can just about.
You gotta go.
Nasty still having a hell of a game. Subliners not out of this one yet, though.
Good.
25 seconds left to go.
Gotta go. Gotta flip them. Gotta flip them. They're just holding.
Try and get control of green if they can. London have been very stubborn here, though. They have not pushed themselves forward. They have not overextended. They want to lock.
That's fine. Why?
London would have liked a little bit more P1 control.
They're gonna have to break this.
Gets that first kill, and now London are reeling. They don't have the bodies. They don't have the position. Afro has to stay alive. Keep that available for his teammate to get through. As Hydra keeps cutting his way through London. He now gets onto the point. One more chance.
Good play, Hydra.
It's open, and London
Just saved them.
20 points in the lead has evaporated.
The Subliners fan said, "Viva la Francis." Hydra pushes his way through.
Oh, number 7.
The team doing the job over towards green, but London, we talked about them being stubborn over towards P2, not wanting to make that push. Nasty gonna have to call this in to help his team out. He got this, well, nothing, as he pushes them towards P1. London have stopped the.
Yeah, but this is still 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's actually a really good recovery from London. They managed to find the kills. They pushed it all the way back. It was looking disastrous for them. But now they have to be careful. This rotation could be crucial. Hydra may try and take the scrap time away. I think that's his plan.
Why is New York playing Gav? What was the Vito's?
Alive eventually goes down, but it has denied London time. We are off to the races.
What was the veto?
And it is crucial but New York dig their heels in.
It was London who were here first last time around. Subliners looking to lock in a good amount of time here. Just keep an eye on London, which side of push they're going to go for. It's looking like it's a full cliffside break. Hydra's going to be the first one to try and defend here. Gizmo will be the first one to fall. He is. Shots are in. Hydra defends on his own. Nasty still continuing up his good form. Will find another, but he's the only one on London who can find a kill.
I try to do it. Look at the spawns come in. I don't think New York know exactly they're about to be pinched completely out of oblivion. But no!
Wow.
Alex Kismet and Crimsix have shut it down.
Ooh.
Halfway across the continent, they have to go so far.
That was huge. Hydra's in a great spot too. No, stay alive. That's fine. That's fine. Them should just slip right. Who's number 3? Giz.
Took their time on the kill cams. If you noticed on the minimap, they did not come in quickly.
He needs to kill Gizmo.
The rotation over towards P5. So smart play from London, even though they did get wiped. It is going to be New York with an ever so slight lead as we head over towards Raven. It's always a good first half.
Ravens could win off of news, so
And it may not be the slaying that
they gotta start going.
in Hydra, but he has been crucial. He's been making plays. That
They gotta start going.
needing one to get a break. This
Good
fight.
kill.
One on the boat.
There's only one in Hill.
Knows exactly where Nasty is. It's Hydra again.
There's only one in Hill.
He's cutting it down London. He's giving his team the opportunity to flood boat and get towards it here. The time is ticking away from, but London have not got the point.
I love that from Afro though. He's managed to push his way through boat. Now he's going to
How is New York?
issues around this area, trying to just cut off the head of the snake, stop New York getting in. Makes a good movement through P1. He's found a couple of kills on his way.
Good
there.
kill.
Eventually Hydra will
Good
deal
kill,
with it.
Hydra.
Nasty, though, in the position over towards P1 will have to back on down, but his time is going over towards London. They cannot.
They don't win off this.
Here, but look for that P1 control.
But it gets close.
P5. We're thinking of P1 shortly.
Nasty trying to tell everybody down.
That's big.
Found it. Afro found another one as well. It's pressure for New York.
Oh, that's big. No, they're still in the Hill.
Time. And Nasty's ready in P1. New York have everything.
They need
to do.
4 seconds.
Reinforcements here.
It's about the climb. They've got to go up to New York. Nasty inside the point. London 4 away.
And now they come. Here come New York. Seconds
Gotta go.
are ticking. And Paul X-
Who is that? What are you doing?
New York were not fast. They were too slow. And London have taken the hard point. The first blow has been struck in this elimination game. And while New York had the opportunity, they had the methodology to try to come back into that game. It was just not enough. They couldn't break through. They couldn't get in position. And the game has ended.
Consistency from the ARs of London helping them out there. Afro not necessarily having the best of games, but I loved the play at P5. And again, what led up to that? It was a really, really nice hold from New York. They wanted to force London towards the back, but London took their time. They did not want to spawn instantly. You know what it's like? You don't want to be back in there immediately. Take their time to get the spawn out, they get the rotation from P5, and they lock in every single point that they possibly can. As I said, Efro didn't have a great game, but it's that rotation through boat. He finds 2 kills there as New York was starting to heat up. All of that time goes over towards London, and it is a mountain to climb for the side of Subliners from there. A couple of big kills from Nasty throughout that game, actually, is a 30 and 21. Not quite the highest damage in the game. Gizmo having a good time as well. We talked about his performances online. Not quite replicating what we've seen online. That's a bit more like it from the youngster.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that can be quite frustrating.
Put me over here.
Right, we talk about the KD, we talk about the slaying. Nasty obviously had a good game. But the reason we highlight so many other plays is they are important. You can get 1 or 2 kills, and it can translate to about 30 seconds of time. That's why we highlight Hydra. Obviously, not dropping the biggest of numbers, but big kills matter.
Yeah, they absolutely do. It's not about all the kills that you find, it's the important ones. And I wonder if we'll maybe get a look at it here. Nasty was holding down the middle of the map, but it was actually, Afro as said, number 4 on the minimap. You keep an eye, he actually pushed all the way around P1, got behind them at boat, and that just slowed down New York Sublines because it looked like they had the pressure there. And as soon as Nasty finds this rotational kill heading over towards P1, it's so difficult for New York to get themselves back in. It's pretty much done and dusted. The number 2 hill when it comes to rotations of teams locking down the most of the points is this one. And London did not let a single one go over towards New York.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said,
It's crazy.
New York there, and they're trying to come back into the game, but the fact they couldn't get through both, the fact that even with Hydra making kills and staying alive, they couldn't apply the pressure onto London. And when that pressure released, London went, let's rotate. We have the scrap time, we have the opportunity. They didn't even have the most numbers. New York were trying to get bodies in the area, but it was not quite quick enough to force London into a defensive position. London had everything they needed. They were proactive. And they held on, because for a little while there, it looked like they could have come back.
Yeah, and that's breaking the duck.
What's in this shit?
See, a hard-point win from them in so
100 milligrams of caffeine?
They find that will give them so much confidence in the rest of this series. Now heading into a Desert Siege Search and Destroy. It's a fantastic map for both two teams, but London, the #1 team on the game, on this map specifically, will have a lot of confidence now throughout this series. Hydra, as I said, when we talk specifically numbers, not necessarily the most fantastic game by his standards, but at the same time, had a very, very solid time in terms of finding those points. But Afro, for all he did not have a great map #1 necessarily himself in terms of KD, the KD on Desert Siege Search and Destroy is not something to be sniffed at.
Yeah, he has been the X factor for London in some very crucial situations, and they can do with him here and now. If he can put on the performance he is capable of on Desert Siege, London could potentially go up 2-0, and this,
Whoa.
this is the story of the statistics. It looks good for London.
Why are they playing Desert Siege?
So good at it yesterday, up against Surge.
Why is New York playing Desert Siege?
There were so many clutchable moments that they somehow found a way to find. And when they are in that prime position, when they are in that 4v3, 91% of the time that round goes their way.
All right, so there was something I forgot to mention.
Yes,
so there was something I forgot to mention in the intro for these two teams. You got to remember, back at Major 3, London were the team that basically broke the back of New York. They are the team that forced the Cinderella story to really start to occur. They knocked them out, they got no points at the Major. New York then had to do the business in the qualifier and at the Major again. New York were the team that fell to London at Major 3 for no points. And they could kill that Cinderella story again right here and now. And this is one of the things that people have been a little bit critical about Gizmo, right? The online to the LAN hasn't performed as well. But I have said this, and I will reiterate this. We believe the first half of the series is actually good for both teams. We do believe the second half is better for New York.
Yeah, London need to find themselves a 2-0 lead, you would find. Even though 2-0 over the last two in control, you're still not too sure on how that mode is going forward. Look at this aggression from New York, though, Afro.
Damn, we started already?
This sort of play is very much up in his wheelhouse, and he will happily fight fire with fire inside of Palace. He gets the first blood that London need. 91% of the time, they are converting these 4v4 make it further towards 92%.
Well, you can see they try to get a little bit back there in the Palace. Hydra was taking on Nasty, and Nasty didn't actually get a hit marker on him. But now it's intense for New York. They need to try and get a little bit of position back for them again. Shot comes in. Oh, it's the worst possible timing for him. Goes for the pistol, and Paulex ends up winning it, bringing it back to a 3-3. Gizmo trying to get that trade coming through, but it hasn't worked.
New York do even the odds, but their A breakoffs have not been fantastic so far in the attack when it has come down to Desert Siege, only 33% of the time. Are they finding rounds when they are heading over towards that? Because of those first bloods going the opposite way. But if A don't work, well, you've got 2 bomb sites. B is going to go down 3v3.
Okay, New York have a little bit of an advantage now. They just have to defend this site.
You think they stick it?
36 seconds on the clock. Nobody really moving. It's a very slow execute from them.
He's sticking it.
Let's see whether or not New York can figure this one out. You can see London trying to reinforce. They need to get towards this bomb site now. Crimson going around for a different position. And it's a Ninja Defuse! Oh my goodness! I'm sorry I didn't hype it up. But
What the fuck is New York doing?
And New York had no...
Check the fucking bomb!
That's a misplay. That is a misplay. Crim is in the position to be watching. I don't know if it's a bomb carry if the bomb's not planted in the right spot. Is Crim in the right spot? You can't let that happen.
Well.
Check the fucking bomb. Check the fucking bomb.
Not going the way they were thinking, but...
Well, here we go. Then London on the attack. They do prefer an A site hit themselves. For all that New York have their struggles here, London do not. 79% of the time when they are attacking A, they are finding a round.
Fuck out my fucking frame. That shit the fuck out my frame.
To try and thread the needle here, Paulex might find his ankle spinning away, but no, he's been traded down.
Ooh, Kismet saved his life.
He is safe, he is good, and now New York have the advantage.
So what we've seen yesterday from the side of London, though, they're quite happy to take their time, find these picks. Desert Siege, well, they may well not find one here. Gizmo will get taken down. Afro inside of Palace is where he likes to apply his trade, but I don't think he's going to find much here. Shots ringing on through the Palace, and Afro now trying to get out, trying to find something. He surely will be taking down New York, even the odds.
Really good regain there from New York, getting it straight back into it. A little replay of that needed a fuse, and like I said, we were trying not to give anything away here in the arena. But Afro, patience.
So Crim, you can see he's looking at it. You can see he's checking it from where he is. You know what, honestly, I think that bomb's just a little bit too close. You maybe put it out closer to where Afro's player cam is, a little bit further towards that side, and Crim would have had views, and he would have been like, well, I couldn't see him. I think, honestly, that comes down to the bomb plant, but when it does come down to New York, Kismet, 4 kills to his name, Polex only the 1. Only 1 for the side of Ravens, but they have a round. That's the more important thing.
That's crazy.
They do. Here come New York again, though. Looking to convert this one more time.
Hey, Breakoff's not working for them usually.
Oh, Hydra gets across, though. And Afro isn't able to convert anything for this. New York in a better position. Map control slowly but surely swinging their way. And they're going to want to do something around this.
Why is Hydra carrying bomb?
They know what is happening.
Yeah, London have actually played this wonderfully. Gizmo will find the kill on the Crim 6 as well.
Why is Hydra carrying bomb?
Down, Hydra will get it. Will he get out as well? That's the important thing. Yes, he does. Still a 4v3, now a 4v2.
And New York will now put as much pressure onto this side as possible. They know New York have to check it.
Look at number 7, look at number 7.
Kismet is all the way around the back, and that's going to hurt them. Afro finds one more though, and Kismet is not able to escape. London had too many bodies left alive. The defuse in the end is easy, and they go up 2-1.
Yeah, Kismet, unfortunately, the time in that finds the first kill, but needs Paul to stay alive in that moment.
Why is Hydra carrying bomb? I just don't understand.
London's favor. That chaos is then created, though, isn't it? You're behind them. If you fall, you just stay alive as best as you possibly can at that stage, but London forced it out. Good play from them. And once again, it's another round over towards A that does not work out for New York. Attacking rounds have pretty much been their downfall, I want to say, on Desert Siege, albeit one of the better teams on this map. So far, so good for London.
Well, London now on the attack again. They won't want to let this one go. They'll try and get this lead as far forward as possible. Zero with the sniper. At the moment, New York only really have one player over towards B, but London are playing a little bit coy. They are waiting to see if anybody gets aggressive.
First blood over towards New York. We talked about those first bloods for London being so influential. Not going to find them this time, Afro. Be careful. Shots through. That's big. 3v3.
Gizmo's in a little bit of no man's land. He might need some reinforcements. Hydra's already gone down, and Gizmo's going to try and get out of this one. He's falling! Oh my god! How on earth did Gizmo stay alive there? Nasty gets another one, and Polex is left alone in a 1v2 with the sniper.
I mean, he could win this.
But he gets the first
Yeah.
one. Brings it down on 1v1 versus Nasty. And the boomstick is banging. Can he find one more kill?
Nasty will find his way out. 40 seconds to play with here, and he just has to be patient. He's holding the angles. He's gonna see him all. The hit comes in. Nasty survives.
8
And now Nasty's gonna be a little bit worried.
health.
Does he hold this?
8 health.
Hold it exactly where each other are. They don't know. They come into it as well, and it will be Nasty in the end. Holds it.
Paul, what are you doing?
Devastating to New York. Polex did basically everything right. A millimeter, a pixel further up into the lethal area.
That's why you need Clay.
I think it might have been his arm, to be honest with you.
This is why you need Clay.
On those situations, you just can't really apply it, can you? It's one of those where you expect him to drop if you hit this shot. And a shake of the head there, yeah, that is tough. That's a round difference. That him, I'll get 3-1 now to the Ravens. Nasty on a 5 spree, continuing his good form in this series. Big hit, though, coming from London. Look at the aggression.
So he's being aggressive, but they haven't traded effectively. London now down a man. Hydra gets out of there as well, and he stays alive. Nazi's worrying about it. I don't know if they can do anything for this one. Nazi's going to try and play this! 6th streak for him. He does not want to give away his life cheaply.
A round loss, and a glide bomb would not be the worst thing in the world here for London. Of course, they will still try and go on and win it. Zero trying to look to find the pick to maybe then release Nasty to do something. Paul, watch your head! He jumps on up, and Zero will say thank you very much. 2v2.
Gets him in.
Good shots. Good shots.
Really have the time. He's going to find Hydra. That's the glide in the pocket.
15 seconds. He can now try for this.
I don't know, Time. I really don't know. Time, when it's that short, it causes all kinds
Just
of
check.
issues.
Just check now.
And realistically, he knows it's not going to go for him. Kismet just says, all right, thank you very much. The clock killed them in the end.
Yeah, I meant more so the fact that he finds that glide bomb, it kind of releases that pressure. I wonder if London maybe played that a little bit differently if he's not in that situation. But I think, you know, in that scenario, you're in a 3v4, the bomb is down. Anything you can do, anything you can find is fantastic. Kismet 8-3, Nasty 7-3. Both these guys really going at it here on Desert Siege.
They are, and it is very, very close between them. Again, this match
Gizmo versus Nasty, pretty
have
much.
a ridiculous kind of opportunity to keep that first stats in line. Basically, it does favour them, but this is champs. Anything can happen as Kismet goes straight out
Surely
there.
traded.
Back to a 9 and 3. It will go down to a 3 versus 3, but there are bullets flying everywhere. Afro finds a second.
Good with the SMG and also with the auto. Who'd have thought? Zero having a little peek around the outside over towards B. Still a bit of a neutral attack here for the side of Royal
3v2.
Ravens. Quite often as well. The attacking round's very solid, but the defense even better. If we find another attack here, they will feel super confident heading into the rest of it. New York just trying their hardest to slow them down, but Ravens quite happy to be slow. Crimsix has been spotted, tagged up. Plenty of health left remaining, but we'll have to back on down.
And now, with the time remaining, New York have an opportunity here. If they can find a pick and slow down the Ravens just a bit, they can bleed off that advantage.
He knows he's there.
Going to be enough.
Is that going to be the
Interesting.
moment, though, for the side of Ravens to possibly do something here? Just a little bit of pressure, unrelented slightly, and New York have a 2v3 on their hands.
Can New York find a pick? Can they open this map back up for the retake? Crimsix, veteran of so many champs, trying to find something here as well. Paulex tries to get against Gizmo, but they haven't found anything yet. 28 seconds left to go. He finds the first, and it is going to go down. London Royal Ravens, they convert it. They had all the advantages. New York were trying to headbutt that wall, and it didn't work out.
Really, really good example of patient play on the side of London. They know they have the numbers. They don't have to force that issue. As soon as that bomb does go down, though, in the advantageous situation, they sit tight, they wait for them to come to them, and it's an easy round in the end. 4-2 now. If London can hold this defense, they are in prime position. New York need to find something. Hydra 1 and 4 has not been able to get things going. Neither is Zero on the side of London. Maybe expect a little bit more aggression out of Subliners now. Here we go, in the palace we go.
It's aggressive. They can try and change the tempo with this one. It hasn't been working for them, but Hydra's going to find Afro. There's going to be a reach out coming straight through. And Hydra says, all right, thank you very much. Here's the pre-fire. Afro eventually brings it back to a 3 versus 3. The pressure continues to mount as both teams go down to 2-2.
Look where the bomb is, though. New York have lost that in a terrible spot. I'm not too sure if London Royal Ravens are too aware of it. Oh, Paul gets terrible timing. And all of a sudden, Crimsix on an island, all on his own. 1 versus 2 for him. And that is not where you want to see the bomb if you're an attacking player.
They've never needed Crimsix more. Can he be the magic they need? Can he be the man everybody has been talking about? He made it a chance. He had the story. And a 1v2 would help them bounce back.
You can see Nasty on Overwatch right now. They must have spotted, they know what's going on here. Crimsix comes for the push, and Nasty is ready and waiting. Continues his dominance over this series. Just has not slowed down.
Damn.
I think he was a little bit upset yesterday, actually, about his performance in that very first game. So, giving himself a hell of a pep talk to come back into this one, and is putting New York down at the moment. One more round will give London a 2-0 lead in this series. But New York have done the impossible before. It's the entire reason they are at champs. They need it again.
A lot of people talk about London. You've got the veterancy, the leadership of Zero, Gizmo and Afro, youngsters coming in. But Nasty's kind of, I want to say, slipped under the radar at times, but he has constantly been doing his job for this team. 4 from him, 5-2 for London Royal Ravens. But look at the setup here from New York.
They've gone aggressive. They've taken all the map control away from London. The nades are raining through for both sides. Afro trying to get away from that one. He is going to stay forward.
I was about to say, remember that he's got a glide bomb. You've got to be careful of your subliners. At least somebody dies. Yeah, surely. No, he finds nothing. So maybe a little bit of a misplay by London, but nonetheless, that gives them that pressure to then push over. And here we go. The bomb's going to be going down to 4 versus 4 retake for subliners. You need it.
Can they get in position in time? It's going to be found as well. Zero put over the first blood.
Uh-oh.
New York have to move now. They have to be greater than London in every single trade. And Paulex is looking, and London are throwing shoulders. London are setting up. They are wondering where the subliners are as bullets start to fly for them. Hydra's making a move. Zero's about to be caught. Surely no. Afro finds another one. New York in a 2 versus 4. Paulex trying to get it. He goes down as well. And Crimsix last alive. Drops. And the Ravens 2-0 up against the subliners.
Ah, fuck.
And they are happy. They are smiling, and they are locked in.
A really good performance from London. All the way through, it never felt likely. Immediately from the word go, If you're the subliners, you let that ninja come through in round number 1. Does that just set the precedence for the rest of the game? A 6-2 win for London. But look at that score. 10-6 from Kismet. Somebody help him. Somebody help him. He had a good game, but nothing else to be offered from the rest. The subliners, Nasty and Co. have their way with them. Look at the damage out of Nasty. 1,200 in 8 rounds of Search and Destroy. That's such a solid game out of him.
Yeah, they were just unable to really find anything going, and the trading didn't go their way either. We said there were a few opportunities for London, but hey, maybe that was all sold in that first round. A Ninja Defuse 3 versus 3. And since that point, London did look like the better team. There were flashes of brilliance from New York. They were on the cusp a few times of winning a round here or there, but it's not to be, and now they find themselves in a horrible position.
They do find themselves in a horrible position, Bryce, but you're going over towards control. London's recent form, though, 2-0, so maybe the tides are turning for them, but recently it has not been fantastic. I think that's 2-6 over the last 8. Yeah. They have turned it up, but heading with Gavutu control, we have not seen from London in quite some time. New York still have a chance.
They certainly do. We will find out exactly how the rest of this series plays out. All map 5 yesterday, and New York will be hoping to go that distance again. They'll be hoping for a reverse sweep to keep the dream alive. But the truth is this, one more map loss and we say goodbye to New York, and London move forward. We will find out what happens after this break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
I'm too exhausted, I needed the energy, needed to pick me up. I'm in your movie, but this is my cinema. I got the power, I'm built to devour anyone coming against me at tower. I don't care in the pressure. Some of y'all leaving here in the stretcher. Took my time to go and get better. I was reading in the red letters. Ay, hit me with your best shot. I got time today. Feeling like a matador with that Red Bull. Oh no, you can't stop me. I'm running my own play. For the game win, I can't pin anything that gets in my way. Been here, done that. You all know what we came for. Been here, done that. You all know what we came for. Energy, energy, energy. I need that energy, energy. Energy, energy, energy. I need that. Been here, done that. You all know what we came for. Been here, done that. You all know what we came for. Energy, energy, energy. I need that energy, energy. Energy, energy, energy. I need that energy, energy. Been here, we done that. We done that. You all know what we came for. You all know what we came for. We been here, we done that. We done that. Energy, energy, energy. I need that energy, energy. I'm in the game like EA. Been in my practice pre-K. Shooting my shot from long range. Going over heads a good toupee. Treat every day like day. Putting in overtime, punching the clock, I'ma get what's mine. While everyone's sleeping, I'm living my dreams. I got a calling that's so divine. Lord, take the wheel like 10 and 2. I'm losing energy, I'm overdue. I've been on the top ropes, hitting my pose. Watch me hit the power moves. Been here, done that. You all know what we came for. Been here, done that. You all know what we came for. Energy, energy, energy. I need that energy, energy. Energy, energy, energy. I need that. Been here, done that. You all know what we came for. Been here, done that. You all know what we came for. Energy, energy, energy. I need that energy, energy. Energy, energy.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Mountain Dew and Zenny. Armor your eyes with Blocks gaming glasses starting at $24 by visiting zenny.com/CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League Championship weekend. The London Royal Ravens and the New York Subliners are going head-to-head at the Garland Center here in Los Angeles. If you are just joining us, first of all, where have you been? But second, at the moment, London are leading 2-0 against New York. And one of the reasons is going to be our scuff play of the game. The man, the myth, the legend. It's Nasty.
Player of the game, if anything, yeah, he was absolutely sensational for the Ravens, not just in halfway, but also in the search and destroy. But this is the kind of performance that we have come to expect from him when it has come down to land. We did not see it yesterday up against Surge. We are seeing every single one of the examples of it here up against the Subliners. A really solid performance from Nasty so far in the comparison that we have seen from him from yesterday to today. A 1.56 over the first two maps.
Yeah, and that's a big bounce back from yesterday, dropping like a 0.76 or something along the lines of the Seattle Surge. But London and Nasty has come to play, and that is a dagger in the side of New York. But everything is still to play for. It is not over. It is not done. Reverse sweeps are possible and probably more than plausible, considering something like 21 of the last 29 games have gone the distance.
Yeah, they very well could happen here as well. Looking at that map set, we've talked about it a few times already. The start of it favors both teams. Both these two teams are very solid on the first two maps that we've seen, but it's London with the advantage. But towards the back end of this series, things are looking good for the side of Subliners. We were discussing, though, in the green room about the AR side of things for both these two teams. New York very much went for the challenge on the AR-based maps, but for the side of Nasty, performing like this, is that maybe a mistake from them in this sentence? Because he's been so good. When you looked at this map pool in particular, you thought, right, okay, they want to maybe try and nullify Afro a little bit after his performance yesterday, but then they've got Nasty showing up against them now, so it's a bit of a pickle.
Something we forgot about.
Oh, go on.
Gizmo. He did it yesterday, that same position on Desert Siege. We forgot to highlight it, the challenge against Kismet. If you remember when he was outside towards the trench.
Yeah.
How on earth he keeps doing that, I do not know. But anyway, from the S&D into the control, Tony, you are very right. Obviously, it's been a little bit of a meme, a little bit of joke about for London, the fact they could not win a control. But the last two have been good. And if they want to go 3-6, this would be the best possible time for them.
I think, honestly, the stats that kind of compare for me here, last in round win percentage if you're London, but third in average ticks. It's not that they're failing completely, it's just those clutch little moments here and there. Some of that kind of applies over towards map 5. If we get there, we'll discuss that as well. But nonetheless, the KD, the stats don't necessarily look fantastic for London, but if you were to look at the last two games that they played, you would think great. However, when it has come down to Control and Kavutu last time around these two teams played, 3-0 for New York Subliners. We have not seen this game mode from the side of the London Royal Ravens since Gizmo came back in, or sorry, I should say the combination of map and mode. Subliners, we've only seen it once from them over Stage 4 as well. They lost that too, so neither one of these teams with a win on this map in particular over the last 6 weeks.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of an unknown variable for the both of them, and that's what makes it so exciting. But I have said it pretty much after every single map, London kind of need to do this early. It doesn't really favor them in the late half of this game, so
Map
we'll
4,
have to see.
Yeah, map 4 is a bit of a toss-up. Map 5 is not, though. And honestly, I mean, if I'm going to save it. I've got a couple of stats about Map 5 if we do get there. We'll maybe talk about it then. We've got a Kavutu control to get through first. As said, when it has come down to control, it has not been good for the side of London. But if Nasty keeps playing this way, it is going to be hard for the side of the New York Subliners to bring this one back. Overall in this season, the offensive win percentage has been there for London. Recently, it has very much not. The average ticks is not necessarily being a problem. We've seen a couple of good games on this map in particular, although over the major, can we see something special here from both of these squads? Subliners, as you said, the dream was somewhat continued after their own major. They found themselves here in champs, but they are now in do or die territory. As we head into map number 3, they're 2 down. They lose this, they are done.
If you're a New York fan, cross the fingers, cross the toes, and get ready. Glory is 3 maps away. Can they hold on as we go straight into this control? New York going to be on the attack first of all. And he's not got that first blood, but there is a bit of pressure coming over towards B.
Big overcommitment for the side of New York City towards B. Ravens didn't send anyone over there momentarily, but eventually Zero will clear it out. P1 control is something I talk about so often. It's about this fight. It's been a very slow push from Crimzix. He's going to get caught out.
What the fuck is Crim doing?
All these kills starting to come through. That's big for the Royal Ravens now. They can clear Kismet out as well. It's a dangerous scenario, but it's a big kill from him. They could have got spawn trapped there.
Yeah, Kismet, absolutely crucial. Had to stay alive, had to make sure that door remained open. That blender was starting to spin, but it is no good at the moment. New York is still trying to get out of this one as well. Hydra definitely trying to stay alive. Well, getting a few more kills, but New York are battling with this one. They are not going without a fight, and they have made their way in a boat.
Eventually, the trades do work out in their favor. A little bit of map control.
I think they just got like 4 in a row.
Zero on the longest, fattest flank you've ever seen. They have to be careful when you overcommit to something like this with the Ravens. You open up other areas of the map. Zero needs to execute here, as this has all been for nothing. Kills starting to fall through, though, for the side of London. Momentarily, it's only Crimzix in any sort of position to do something.
Managed to get a bit through here.
Relieves that pressure.
Crimzix finds the magic they need. Afro going to find the first, but Crimzix is still alive and slowly but surely stopping that clock and doing the work he needs to. Crimzix finds a kill. Crimzix finds a second. They've opened up B. London were on the cusp of locking this one down. And now they have to commit resources. They have to get over to B. They've stopped it. But A is slowly getting towards that first
Any
he needs to stay alive. There's only
dumb
8 seconds
type
left
of
to go.
tick.
It's going to fall. Is anyone else there from New York to even get anything here? There's not been a single tick to be spoken of. If you're New York, it is a perfect defensive hold from the side of Ravens.
And that's the way to open up. New York will put it into the blender early and never really recovered. But attack is one thing, defense is quite another. They can, of course, redeem themselves, bring this straight back to 1-1. The difference might be ticks, but we are nowhere near that yet.
AR's still there for the side of Ravens. 7-2 from Gizmo. Nasty 5-3, 5-1 from Zero. These are such big numbers already. And round number 1, New York had no answer to that. After everything that's happened, after how they found themselves here, are they going to go out without a whimper like this? Surely not a team like this squad. Ravens, a big hit over towards B. Are New York ready for a Kismet? Is it at least there's 2? Is he going to get taken down? He is.
They need to trade this.
Working in favor of New York. Good hold so far. Zero shots.
They got to be careful though. New York trying to put them in the blender.
Kismet was for nothing.
Kismet's going to be a 5 trigger. Be looking for that glide bomb as well. As trades have just erupted across Kavoodoo. London do not want to give away the position they've got.
Alive and ticking over towards P1 is something you want to see from an AR when you're on the attacking team. And there you go, there's number 6. A little bit of presence over towards B now here as well. The control's been so much better from the side.
I like this play from Gizmo. They're gonna know he's back here though, because he got off of it.
Here against New York. Could this be number 7 for Gizmo? Not going to happen. No glide bomb for him.
No, we're going to stop the clock though. We're going to have Zero alone onto this one. He knows he's been contested. He's looking for the player, but it is going to be Kismet.
Good
again.
play from Kismet.
8-8, the biggest player from New York at the moment in terms of slaying. And London will have to settle for boat control. They will have to settle for trying to get those ticks on the way.
Shots from Paul. They've now clear this out as London continue to pressure. Lives all even. Tick in for London though, so it's in a better attacking round. A relevant one happens, but 35 seconds left to go. They'll still want to see more than this.
New York trying to give him that spawn trap that we've seen time and time again on Kavoodoo. Got to be careful. Zero actually just guns Paul X as well. There's another kill going down towards Ring.
Hydra can't get anything going. Why are they playing Gav?
One more time, that clock will stop. Nasty finds 2 towards the middle here. Afro's going to try and stay alive. Doesn't have any reinforcements.
I didn't get to see the Vitos, but
eventually will go down. The amount of bullets ricochet. But look what he does.
they should not be playing Gav with Hydra, bro. 2 Gavs in a desert siege?
Good from New York. Afro on his way there is going to get caught by Hydra, but surviving nonetheless. Still inside it. 12 seconds to go here for London.
Trying to stay as well. They get a few kills going down, but Paul X gets another one. London will jump back onto this point and expose himself potentially to Paul X. Doesn't get a Zero, and Afro
kills.
That's the first two coming through. London will probably just settle for this one, get that time on the board. For New York, defenses will now be thrown up. Ring control, beach, and make sure nobody gets through green.
Whatever happens here for the side of Ravens, though, it is a win. 3 ticks in their favor. They're going to be feeling good about it. It's a good attacking round so far.
It certainly is. Can London break this puzzle down?
That's all that matters. 3 takes.
Ravens, listen in.
Beach, I'm watching you close heady, okay, bro? You want heady?
Okay, yeah, that's what you want to set up.
Come on, sir. Come on, sir.
Hydra, big 2. Hydra, big 2.
Okay, yeah, we need to fucking make sure shit. Nate, listen, Nate, if you want, Nate, if you want, Nate, if you want.
Is that broken? Yeah, top broken.
That's cool.
There's only one P1. There's only one P1. He's weak. Give me that for a Nate. One shot. Check. Nice, you look a bit crit.
Big kill from Paul X.
It's a 4 versus 5. Time is ticking.
4 versus 5. And they stopped the time.
They have opened the puzzle. It's tense now. Nobody can afford to lose anything. And it's going to be
What is Paul doing?
3 versus 2. Zero gets another one. It's Hydra and Chrismix to try and pull this one out of the fire. Hydra's there. Gizmo goes for the chow. Hydra gets the first one. It's a 2 versus 2.
Big kill.
The thing is here for New York, they're the ones that have to move. Nasty covering. The next gunfight is absolutely massive. Oh my god, it's
Oh my fucking god, that timing.
Quarterback surviving. Hydra now on the flank. Finds another 2. It's a number 3. Zero still alive. He goes.
Wow.
Huge kills from Hydra. Just about surviving as best as he can. And New York continue to survive yet.
Woo!
Weekend.
That would have been...
having it. They forgot about the Phenom waiting in the wings. They clutch up. They down. They did not.
If they lost that round, they would have been going home in about 2 minutes.
That one though for the side of London, it is
Because I don't think they win this offense.
in that attacking round. New York no takes London. Minimum of 3. I'm not too sure if they actually got one over towards B towards that end there. I was too concerned of the gunfight, to be frank. But nonetheless, London in the lead in terms of ticks. Defense is currently in their hands. If we do get to a round,
They need to get,
straight into both this
they need to win this offense. Or at least get 5 ticks.
And already New York trying to make this progress very, very quick. They know they're behind on ticks for that defense. They have much better position. This attacking round has always gone better than the previous.
Ho-hos.
Tick's going to come on through for the side of the New York subliners when it comes down the attack. Nasty may well have found that kill had he managed to find the jump. This Moko trying to retake here. New York are really dug in. Good shots from Nasty as he able to find the second. Smith is tagged up from the pressure in mid-map is 0. Hydra trades it. Back and forth we go. London with a little bit more support here though. A little bit more map presence, but that is very much short-lived as New York find a way in.
New York take this one away, and now it's going to be on the London. How much they commit to this, how many lives they throw.
I just teeing up.
Trying to deflect it. You can see they've got for P1 control, but Hydra's going to go for this one. Finds Afro as well. He's putting
Hydra's piecing.
Trade him out.
Damn.
But it has given New York time, and he's going through on A.
London may actually have a sniff at this now. Is it going to go over? No time to get themselves over towards it. So that's 3 ticks in now for the side of New York. Over towards A. It's about map control from London. Gizmo's going to get caught out here as well. So all of a sudden, these next couple of gunfights are crucial, and Hydra's going to find one. It's a lot of map control here for the side of New York, and a lot of time to push towards B.
New York can smell this. They know everybody from London's coming off that respawn, and Paul X is going to be there. He's causing issues. He's causing problems. Dual X just gets around the back, and they have to deal with him. They have to try and find him. The kills are all New York. Paul X finds another one, and New York are in.
It's been such a poor performance for the side of London on this round, but New York have been sensational. Every kill they've needed to find, they have found it. The bullets have rained on through, though. You still have to get it done. When it
Just
comes
duck.
down to this attacking round, but that's at least one takeover.
He gets a kill.
Find them all. And there's number 7, and there's the glide bomb as well.
Just lay down.
This is so dangerous now for London. They are down live significantly.
Oh, they need to go.
Gunned across Kavoo.
Yep, use it. Use it. Secure this offense.
They're not quite happy with just a couple of ticks. There's the kills, and look at the lives remaining. This is all but a New York round.
Wait for your team.
Special from London here.
They got a minute.
Trying to do something. Zero trying to hold it as well. Crimson's laying down.
Big kill, big kill, big kill, old man.
Devastating. Well, they give him the point. He stops the clock, and Afro eventually trades it away. But
Alright, he stopped the clock for a little bit.
They don't have the numbers.
They need a perfect 4 down, and they need to be able to shove up the map.
I love it. Who's number 6? Hydra. I love not challenging
They'll
that.
have to slow down as that time does tick. New York
I love
a
that.
little bit more tense. Kills starting to come through for London, Brycey.
But this is the problem. London have to be almost flawless. It is not about holding them at this point. It is holding them for the full 45 seconds.
Nasty's not going to get out.
Big kill.
Lives remaining now for the side of London.
They need to go though. Don't make it frantic, because if they get wiped,
Time is on the side for New York yet. They do have time.
they don't have time. What are you talking about?
Kept away, but Crimnix has found him, and New York have the advantage.
Big kill.
3 players from London remaining. They will now.
Yeah, time's ticking though. Time's ticking.
Trying to stay alive. Hydra gets away for just a few seconds, but it's Kismet. Kismet through the back finds one. Not going to be in second. Though, but it's down 2 versus 8.
Oh, that's
Kismet
big.
finds another.
The time
Oh.
is score, even though it is a 2 versus 7. New York need to go quickly.
They're pushing this. They're going to try to hit every single angle at the same time. They have to move. New York are running it down. Nasty finds the first one as well. You can see Crimnix is in a position as well.
Big kill.
It's now just Gizmo. Gizmo finds one and not anymore. New York make sure they get their attacking ground. They work so hard for, and they go up 2-1.
Things got a little bit scary if you're a New York fan there. London held so well. Because New York had so much time, they were taking their time. And that's what made things scary in a certain sense. But because of the fact that they took their time, London pushed up into guns that were already ready and waiting. Really good job from New York there. And for all the good work that London did on their first defense, it is completely nullified by the fact you lose your second.
And now London. How the momentum has shifted. They were so close to being up in this series, and now they are so close to losing it. They have to win an attacking round.
Wow.
Back to the second round, they came quite close to being able to find something over towards that B side themselves. So this one is not cut and dry yet, Bryce.
Looking for it. Nasty finds one. So they're trying to get 8 in a minute. Not lose too many lives.
Bro,
Long way to go for them.
just don't throw your lives. Don't lose to lives.
Bear in mind, I said that first round still may well pay dividends for London. If they can find an attack,
Let them have
they
A.
should have defense for round number 5.
But 3 dead. 3 dead.
3 down. Crimnix gonna try and stay alive.
3 dead, and you're down 3.
At the moment, not really a big commitment.
4 dead.
So they don't throw
Down
this one at
4.
all. Hydra
Big kill from
every
Paul.
Single angle for it.
Big kill from Hydra.
Sometimes you can be a little bit tentative, and that's not what they're doing now. The shot's coming on through. Zero staying alive inside the point was crucial for London. If you can find a second, that would be huge. Gizmo is there. The backup is there.
Stop throwing lives at A. What the fuck is this shit?
Kismet just trying to slow them down. They're on the way in. Trying to find these kills. Nasty will be the first on the chopping block, but Gizmo inside the point. The time will be stopped from London. They get themselves inside in just a second. They're one tick away from getting a hold of A and extending that time by 1 minute.
Being careful. Gizmo finds an absolute beam on a Paul X. No, the pressure's going to come through, but the reload's going to get it. It's Hydra again. That team will slowly trying to come in. They're putting the pressure on them, though. I don't think they want them to get this. It's been contested, and it has. New York have stopped it. And keep an eye where Kismet is. He's going to try and put them in the blender here. London may not have an opportunity to get anything.
Crucial moment in this half for the side of London. They can't get rid of it.
Big 2 from Kismet.
25 seconds to go. They need to get rid of it on beach. They have everything to do. 22 seconds to push towards it. They cannot find the trade. They cannot find a position where they want to get back.
And they don't have A.
Time is still ticking. New York is a few kills, and they will put London down in this control. Looking for it. He might find another one. They get pushed right into the Hydra holds off.
Ooh, Hydra.
Has to. And by the way, they're on B.
They're on B.
Hydra.
New York now. Push will start coming through. This is still
Oh, they're on B.
Not in their favor. They need to find something over the woods. A0 finds nothing. They'll be detracted away from the goal for London, which is extending that time to get to do something.
Now London do not have the lives to throw away again. 8 versus 13. They had to lead everything just for a chance to tie this up.
Oh, they got A.
Done the damage.
We know though, when it comes down to control, you can dominate a round and all of a sudden afford
Bro,
down.
why?
Change
Like,
the
stop
tide.
fucking buffering.
Hydra on the outside will find Zero. He will slow London down just that little bit. 7 lives remaining, 35 seconds on top.
Good kill.
They've got to dig Hydra out. They've got to find their way through so many hits. It's all New York. It's all about New York at the moment. This is their game to lose as Hydra stays alive and finds another one. Crimson
Good kills.
and it's up.
Hydra, what the fuck up?
Now before London's pressure. And London has to be flawless. They don't have the lives. They don't have the time. And they don't have this map.
Bro, Hydra woke the fuck up, yo.
That attacking ground.
New York have been glorious. They have taken
Woke up.
They have stayed alive here at Chaps. And this is what we were talking about. It ain't over till it's over.
We knew control could be a bit of a swing. We knew it was going to be difficult. But for London,
Hydra.
defensive round,
Bro, what the fuck? Whoops. Why is it paused?
Cannot let that slide. And Crim 7's happy about that one. 2 more maps to go, my friend. The maths is not difficult. New York know they can bring this one back. And the job has only just started.
The magic is still in the air. New York remain unbroken. Hydra holding them down. Like I said before, 29-23 for him, but crucial kills. A 2 versus 3 clutch by him and Crimzik, staying alive, playing London like a fiddle. This is what makes New York so dangerous, and with a little bit of momentum on their side, this could go all the way. This could be a reverse sweep. We could be seeing more magic at chance.
Yeah, we might as well just send it to map number 5 at this stage, might as well. I mean, look, that one, London was so good on their first defensive round. So good. The second round, where it looked like they may well find an attack, and it was a clutch up from New York. Remember that 2 versus 3? It's not long ago. But considering the round after that, New York then find an attack themselves. 2 rounds that just do not go London's way. And all of a sudden, New York driving position, need to hold your defense. It is a good control and the end from them. But London will rue some mistakes there. They had chances. They had chances, Bryce.
They did, but New York were just better, like the ice, to hold down that attacking round.
Yeah, Hydra went huge. Absolutely massive from him.
And they just got the slaying on board. You got to remember, New York, they just kept putting themselves in a great position. They were winning everywhere on that map. That's one of the things we expected for them. Of course, London, they were 2-0 in kind of controls recently, but they've lost another one. That is now 2-7 for them.
Both on Berlin's. Haven't seen much from Kabuto from them. You know, it makes a difference. It does make a difference. 1-1 over the stage 4 for New York Subliners when it comes down to Kabuto. London yet to win it over the last, what, I want to say 2 months or something. So it was always a map that was going to favour the side in New York. I think London would have known that. But looking towards the last 2, Berlin Hardpoint, we've seen London lose it yesterday by the slenderest of margins to the Seattle Surge. They want to right that wrong here up against New York, though.
Coaching coming in now, making all London stay on track. New York will be doing the exact same thing. Full regain from London and New York. They can smell a little bit of blood in the water. And that's what they want here. They do not want to go out like this. They have avoided the 3-0. But still, 2 more maps they need to move forward in this tournament and realize the dreams.
Still very doable for the side of New York here. London will have the lead, but sometimes that momentum can just swing, can't it? But I think they would have known heading into this that Kabuto is not necessarily a map that favors them in any sense of the imagination. So I think they would have known that this is not going to be an easy 3-0. They would have prepared for Berlin, a doubleheader to finish things off. It's map number 5 that scares me for the side of London, Price. I honestly feel like they do need to close it out here. Statistically, it leans towards New York. We've got a few stats that will throw your way if we do indeed get there, but map number 4 is a scary one too.
It is very scary. We said we think London need to do this early. New York, probably, the favour is swinging their way. They have a lot of support here in the crowd as well. In fact, there's some sort of pep talk going on at the front. I don't know what's happening, but somebody is pumped up in the Garden Centre.
They're trying to get the crowd hyped up.
They're trying to get them on their feet. The pep talks. We love it. We love the energy.
It was a wonderful major back in New York. Crim 7, all the New York staff did such a good job. Best event of the year so far. Sorry, every other franchise that we did see.
And they're trying to warm them up, trying to get everybody hyped, trying to get the fans behind their team to just give them that tiny extra bit of difference.
Is that £5 note?
It's a £5
No one's position.
Well, it looks like the crowd's a little bit more divided here than in the major. But it doesn't matter. What does matter is the gameplay. What matters is the half point. What matters is the scoreline. We are going to find out. Here are the series stats for them. You can see Nasty slowed down, gives him a Nasty both for the 1.2. Afro 0.78, but Berlin is a little bit more his kind of map. 0 on a 0.96.
How good did Afro look on this map yesterday? It has to be said, but for the New York Subliners, the slaying hasn't necessarily been there. Hydra and Kismet, though, have been the only ever present. Kismet had a good map number 2. Hydra had a decent map number 1. They've been there, but they need to be more than that here when it does come down to Berlin Hardpoint over the season. Of course, it is a 12-9 record for the side of London, 13-6 for New York, and New York 5-1 over stage 4. London are going to have to bring the heat here.
They are going to get in P1 first, of course. That is the preferred side.
Yeah.
Afro opens up instantly. Bullets from the back. Nasty gets one onto Hydra as well. They're going to be careful here. Paul X is trying to stay alive. Crimsix finds another one, and the pressure will now come onto London.
I think it's something still like an 8-1 victory record for the side that starts on the good side when it has come down to Berlin. New York just trying to find a route through here. Kismet alive and kicking though. Inside the hill needs a little bit of support. The flank comes in from Kismet. Can't find a second. That's the inside point. Ellie finds another of his own. Good job from you.
We need to hold this.
40 seconds to go. It's a nice break.
Good kills from Paul.
Get in there at that point. They executed perfectly, bringing this back to a tie game. You can now see
Oh, why did they hit through fire?
Coming from London, and Kismet gets this one.
Thank God Kismet got. Oh man.
Opening up the taps onto London. They are gutting them down left, right, and center.
That's a lot of kills in a row coming in from the side of Subliners.
2-6. Hydra and Kismet just saved them. What the fuck did they push into fire for?
Get wiped off the map. Now the rotation over towards P2 is important. P3 also is something you have to consider, but London.
If Kismet and Hydra die, really? Fucking Ravens get spawned. And your number one hiding over there. Look at number one. Who's that? Zero. Look at Zero. Oh. And look, New York pushes up. And they flip.
New York are playing perfect hardpoint.
A disastrous start though for the side of London. Nothing has went their way so far.
If number 3 can escape, oh damn, they died.
Can he keep this one going? 2 more for the glide bomb. Can he manage to lock this one in?
These guys are playing pubs.
Now the spawns have flipped again though, so both teams being very haphazard in terms of locking down these fire spawns. We know how important they can be.
New York did all that for like a 10-point lead.
Huge gunfight for Paul X. He's into fire now, and London will have to react to it. They wanted to push them back as far as possible. Nasty eventually shuts him down, but still the pressure coming in from New York. They are unrelenting. They are hunting down London everywhere they find them.
Big kill from number 7. Big kill from Kiz.
New York again put the pressure onto
Nobody's picking up Kismet. They're spawning out.
Trying to kill on Paul X, but nobody else from London able to survive. For all that, it has felt like New York have dominated. It is nothing in it score-wise. Now coming in.
How the fuck does he see him? How the fuck is that body not on his screen?
Through the front door, Nasty gonna find nothing. It is a perfect break from New York in the end. 30 seconds to play for London.
They keep this up, it'll go game 5.
As well, they haven't really got going into this one as they've got Hydra to try and battle against. He's 11-4 Crimson.
11-4 from Hydra.
He's paying the bills here at the moment. And New York have caught fire.
Afro 3-10. How good he looked against Surge yesterday. He's going to have to start turning it up here for the side of London pretty quickly, or New York. Things will maybe get a little bit silly. It's a slow, meticulous way through the middle of the map here for the side of New York. They've trapped London in, but the gunfights are the ones that are important.
They're looking for them. This is still very, very slow. They are trying to find that first blood, trying to find it open as well. There's a kill towards the back. Crimsix is now closing this gap. Crimsix is going to go straight
Big
in.
kill.
Unbelievable.
Big kill.
Just completely
At least get them off the hill.
And now New York are in.
And that was the glide bomb coming in from Kismet. It is all orchestrated by the side of Crim. Finds a kill towards the back, and the rest of the team then collapse on down. But London have found a few of their own. Can they find a route through here? Time on the board for them.
The fuck is this?
Dominant. You've seen that kill feed as
And that's the last 20 to New York.
But all for that, New York, yes, they've got a lead, but you would have thought it would be more.
Well, I'll tell you something, at the moment they look fully in control. New York has come alive in the second half of this series, and they are gunning. Hydra is 14-5. London are looking lost on Berlin.
SMG's making the difference here. Hydra 14-5, Afro 4-13. Up and close and personal. Hydra just is not missing bullets right now. The confidence seems to be there. Afro will find one. Paul will trade that one out, but importantly for London, they do have the side of the spawn that they started Berlin on. They need to make sure they make this count though. P5 time, going all the way over towards Subline. There's that lead though, now is starting to grow. Spawns are so important for London to hold here.
It is, but there's a huge soak actually coming in from New York as well, and they're trying to just get this one. They want everything. They want P5, they want P1. Zero's got 9 health, eventually find something. And London stop the bleed for a few.
Oh, get in there. Get him out. Get him out. Don't give him this. It's a full 25. Good kill.
Kick things off. They'll be looking for a much better second rotation.
It's a good start to it though. 10 seconds remaining here on P5. London have control of that. They have control of the spawns, control of tickets, everything you possibly want. If you're the side
Good kill.
To try and start.
Couple more seconds from Kiz.
Getting aggressive for his team, just trying to force the issue up against New York. But that first hill is now ticking, and New York need to find a route through.
Hydra and Kismet are frying.
He has been the man over and over again. again.
Paul too.
He is in the position. Keep an eye on Hydra. As he
And then
goes
Crim is just there.
Over and over, and nobody's actually shooting anything from the gunfire, but Hydra's found it, found the gap, found a second.
Oh my God! What is? What are the Ravens doing? Oh my God!
It's just far too easy.
Easy.
It's always going to come in from someone. How often do you see teams just push through the front door when it comes down to P1? Never is the answer. It's always about the flank. London not watching it, they get punished for it. New York once again inside.
Oh my goodness, New York are taking over. This isn't even close.
Paul, Hydra, and Kiz.
Two rotations starting to come in now for the side of London. They need to find a good hold of some hill at some point. They've kind of been.
Crim is doing his thing. Crim is doing his thing. It's not getting shit on.
Throughout every single second of this one, but one good hold from London puts them back into it.
And they need it, and they need it sooner rather than later. Wasn't great P2 for them last time around. Afro gonna
Oh man.
already getting a few kills for it, and Afro tries to make sure nobody comes through him, and Nasty eventually will trade him out. And you are right, Ton. London are looking to lock this in and try to bring this.
Bro, like they're shitting on them, but it's only a 50-point game, and they have hill time right now.
Presence that they have for all the pressure that they
If they hold this, it's gonna be a 10-point game.
That P2 hold from London has been fantastic so far. 25 seconds remaining though. They're gonna have to be even better than that.
They needed this. Oh my God. They need this time.
But that deficit has been reduced by London.
Because like right now,
themselves away through towards P3. Can they disrupt the flow? That's not been working in their favor so
like right now, they probably they know they're getting shit on, but their score is still close, so they're not frantic right now.
From New York, they have that rotation. They have it locked.
They're still playing their game.
And while they brought it back a little bit on the P2, they are going to let that lead increase.
This is where New York needs to put it away. They need to hold this shit. Don't let them break.
Solid when it comes down to this P3 hold, but they haven't been the first ones there. Look at this break now coming through front fire. Everybody there from London.
It's locked in, trying to hold this one. Nasty going to go down as well. Paul X and Afro tries to get through. And
Afro with two breaks.
Point here, but the reinforcements are not there. They don't have to spawn either. New York will be looking.
That's fine. 3.
Afro, who has not been having a good series, is coming alive when they
4.
That's 4 in a row.
5. Oh my God.
And we talk about
And he's still milking this time.
It's the important ones that are now coming through from Afro. It's a good break from.
See, this was the point. They're only down by 40.
But it's felt like it's been all New York, and it is going to be all New York in that kill feed as the rotation starts to come over towards P4. London are not out of this yet, but New York, they're about to touch 200 points.
And they have rotation.
New York have had all the slaying, and they must continue this and not let this lead slip. They have not been as far ahead as we thought they might have been at this stage.
It's felt very one-sided, but yet the scoreline's not showing.
They're coming though, they are putting the pressure on. Afro going to come through, and Gizmo now going to use this glide bomb he earned so long ago. Afro, you're going to take this one in the takes, my friend, unfortunately, and down he goes. And the pressure, Zero's going to try and stay alive. It's Zero versus Crimsix, and he does eventually get the gun, but it's not going to be enough. There are still too many New York players.
The only good thing New York is doing, they're keeping them out the hill.
As Hydra continues to be a pain for London.
4 in a row from Hydra, and that third one looked absolutely disgusting from the other POV. Make it 5 from the French Phenom. Gizmo eventually stops him. But again, all this control from New York.
Like, they're not putting them away, but they're like not letting them catch up either.
Crimsix around the outside though.
Look, still only a 30-point lead.
It is a 30-point game. Somehow, some way, Hydra will find another 26 and 18. His nemesis and Afro has not quite been there for the side of London. The kills are there for New York once again though, but the spawns are there for London.
The problem for London is they have to commit to P5. They can't allow New York to soak. As Crimsix drops one on the Kismet's head.
Hydra again.
And he's looking for it. He wants to flip these spawns all the way back again. And unbelievable. Hydra has been a force to be reckoned with. And now New York are just putting the pain on. Crimsix is on 5. They are on to P5.
What are you holding?
2 more.
Crim, what the fuck are you holding?
So far, 29-18.
What the fuck is Crim looking at?
The slow start to the series, but my
He's looking at the air. What the fuck are you doing?
40 points is the difference. They need to flip these spawns. There's 15 seconds to go before we head over towards P1, and it looks like New York in complete control of the map. Berlin is looking like there's 210 to 173. P1 control is there for London.
Oh, London, they're spawning on map 5 because they are so far away. And now we go into P1. Something London haven't been great up when they were there first. They have to have a basically perfect break, but they don't have the spawns. The spawns are going to go for them as well. Nasty's going to try and stay alive, but that time is soaking. 25 seconds for New York.
Nasty staying alive around this area will be crucial, as the pin set is now set up from Ravens. Here comes the pinch. If Nasty can find something that would help, but now they just have
Good kill, Paul.
14 seconds away for New York, and they are finding the kills, Pricey. Map 5 is pretty much beckoning.
Oh, Kismet finds 3. London are reeling. London are lost. London are 7 seconds away from being taken down and gone to a map 5 as Cryptic says, all right, I might try and get a glide bomb. Doesn't really matter. The game, it's done. It's dusted. It's map 5 for New York. The reverse sweep was always on the cards. It was never counted.
Damn.
And they have pushed, and they have fought, and they have bitten, scraped, and scrapped. And they have made it to a map 5 ton.
As you said, it was always on the cards. With the control record coming in from London,
Damn.
it's always going to be difficult when we're heading into a map number 4 that suits New York. Hydra has arrived. The last 2 maps he has been so crucial to the side of the New York subliners. And for all that game, it felt like they were in control every single moment of it. Maybe didn't take them as easily as they would have thought that they would have got through it, because yes, the scoreline reflects that, but they were dominant all the way through. Honestly, if London had not got 100 points there, it wouldn't have humbled them by any sense of the imagination. They were not good there in map number 4. And now on map number 5 on the cards, Pricey, a search and destroy that does not look good for the side of London. It looks great for New York. The reverse sweep is well and truly on the cards.
It certainly is. We have been to map 5 already 4 times at this tournament. What a way to start off day number 2 by doing it again. It seems like map 5 is the name of the game at the moment. But of course, the stage has been set. One more map and we send a team home. Be it London or be it New York. One more opportunity, one more chance to get this job done and move forward or go home. The pressure is on, the intensity is in the building, and tears might flow. But all that and more is to come right after the break. You aren't going to want to miss it. A great day yesterday, maybe a better day today. We'll see you right after this.
One more round, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Call of Duty League is brought to you by TeamSpeak, the official communication partner of the Call of Duty League. And AimLab, official first-person training partner of the Call of Duty League. Unleash your potential.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League Championship weekend. And yes, if you're not adjust your set, there is a dance-off going on in the arena, ton.
Oh my goodness me, guy plays.
What the fuck?
It has to be I mean, the ghillie suit and everything.
Who the fuck let this guy in?
Fans can move. Who'd have thought it? Oh my goodness. Oh, I mean, I don't need to say it.
These are the kids talking shit in ranked play.
There is not a lot to add to this.
I mean,
These are the kids.
I've commentated a few crazy games in my time.
Right there.
That was not up there with what I thought I'd be commentating over, but nonetheless, it is a fiery map 5 potentially on the cards here, and what has been an absolute bomb burner of a
Get the
series
fuck
so
out.
far. We knew the reverse sweep was potentially on the cards, even when London went up 2-0. It was not done and dusted. New York bring it back. Map 5 we go.
They certainly do. Back to map 5 once again. Seems to be the way things go, but speaking of the way things go, we will find out. It is warm in LA, it is warm in this building. Right now, both teams need a little bit of ice, a little bit of patience, a little bit of calm, and a lot of gunny to make this one go their way. A reverse sweep for New York, or to London bury one of the favorites early on.
Stats tell a scintillating story for the side of London specifically, I would say. Having a look at the overall record, London are 3-10. New York 5-5 themselves. Over stage 4, London 0-1. One of the big ones for me, London 6 round 11s. They have not won a single one of them. They are pushing teams far in this one, but can they go the step further, or can New York continue the dream?
We're about to find out. That's a horrible stat to bring up at this point, but already it's coming down. It's going to be a big push coming through. Hard to find Gizmo as well, continuing his run.
They went to round 11 6 times on Berlin? What the fuck?
New York have the advantage.
I don't know which one's like crazier, the fact that they went to round 11 6 times or the fact they never won one.
Looking like the reverse sweep is off to a perfect start for the side of New York. Hydra, the one with the first blood, gets them inside of A, and then from then on out, it is mission impossible for London. They fold early. And if he can continue the way he's been playing these last 2 maps, Pricey, London are in such a bad spot.
Well, this is where we talk about intensity and the emotion behind these players. They will be feeling it on this stage. Every single kill that goes against them, every single round they bleed off, will add to that feeling of dread that is slowly but surely creeping up the spine. We will see who comes out on top. London now on the attack.
As said, I've spoken to London about this map before. They kept playing it, They were having struggles on it because so many round 11, so many clutch situations not going their way. And Crimzik setting up very passively has called them off guard. Will find one.
What the fuck is Crim doing?
3 versus 2, and Gizmo gets away just about 6 HP. But for me, look at this.
Gizmo evens it up.
That is disastrous for the side of London. Why on earth is it there?
Well, London have decided to play a bit of sabotage, put the bomb. How on earth does Zero win that with first bullet? Now he's running for his life, and Paulex hasn't seen him properly. London have the advantage, a 2 versus 1 of a quite outrageous gunfight from Zero. Paulex looking to clutch up. And the fans are getting behind them. The fans are going to scream out for their favorite player. But will it be enough? Is Paulex the hero?
Oh, if he puts the shots in, the info will be there, but that bomb is down. 1v2 for Paul. London, what's the setup going to say?
Who the fuck is screaming like that?
He's still looking, still trying to figure this one out.
He's got no information, not an ounce of it.
Probably forgotten what they look like. It hasn't been so long.
And the problem is for him here is the thing, London can set up in a few different directions, can't they? But they've chose to just go back to back. Paul, here we go, 19 seconds to go. Shots are going to start ringing on through. Gizmo will survive, and ultimately that might be his downfall. Paul still with so much to do. 13 seconds, no time on his side. It's ringing around the Rosie, and London find the round.
I have never seen a player look in more corners and more directions and somehow just not get lucky enough to find them. every single time. By the way, this was an unbelievable kill. Kismet jumps out onto him and Zero just rips his eyebrows off and puts them away.
It's a massive kill as well. It's not just the gunfight that Zero had being outrageous. The fact that he finds that as well makes it a plausible situation for London. He then gets out. Wonderful, wonderful player by Zero. 2 streak for him. He'll look to continue this one as New York now onto the attack. It's a big B hit coming on through. They've been aggressive with their attacks so far, and it's the same old story. Get the bomb down. Kismet inside, waiting for Nasty. The overcommitment from London, and now that bomb will go down.
And that was a great play from New York. Held the nerves, knew exactly that somebody would be coming to chow, and with that bomb down, it firmly goes in their favor. New York just have to hold the right angle, find the right kills. Find the first player, and he's going to get him down to a 3 versus 3. But we all know this is a horrible
This
place
guy's
to attack.
dead.
Black grenade in, is it going to hurt? No, it isn't. Not even the hitmarkers, so no information. Crimsix is going to be the one to hold, but for all that pressure that comes on through, Kismet is then distracted, but still work for London to do. Gizmo gets up close and personal. Crimsix knows he's coming. The distraction tactic is maybe potentially there. Crimsix does find one, 2v1.
Looking for Paul X, they're going to go for it. Paul X holds it, keeps firing, tries to get it as well. Zero has to throw it down. Paul
Just chow this. Good chow, Paul. Good chow.
They do enough.
The fact that Crimsix even finds one there is what pretty much wins them the round, because then Gizmo's the only one who can challenge Paul, the AR in that position. This man's not going to lose that gunfight. Fantastic work from him. Stays alive. Time's on his side. And New York find the round.
New York up now, 2-1. The reverse sweep, still just a little twinkle in the eye. And they will go on the defensive here. We can already see it's going to be a big hit for London. They are pushing straight across. That information will come through them as well. They're going to know there's numbers here.
Look at this aggression. Afro, has he really got going in this series? It feels like that has been a bit of a problem for London. For all that Hydra's then started to heat up, Afro has not been as ever-present as we so often do. Perceive him to be for the side of London Royal Ravens, but there's a lot of pressure here over towards A. New York already set up, and well, you wonder if they're going to stick a Twist. Twist seems to be the answer, but look at Zero towards the back. Is that info going to be there for him? I don't know if it is.
I think they're going to be careful. They obviously will be called out. Zero's looking for these players. But it has got a little bit quiet on Berlin. From an aggressive start, and Zero almost catches it in the teeth. Hydra gets the first blood. And now London are struggling to try and figure out exactly where they want to go. As Kismet finds his way into the side and already takes him down. New York have the advantage again.
London just choose not to commit to the control that they have. New York tighten their grip, and all of a sudden it becomes a little bit more difficult, but Afro just says, right, screw it, let's get the bomb down and see what we can do. 2 versus 3.
Outnumbered here, London, and Zero's going to go down. It has to be a clutch for Afro. Finds one towards the back and gunned. New York go up 3-1. London, a little bit of shaky hands in the Berlin at the moment. Cannot find anything.
Oh.
And I think, honestly, for me, that comes down to the fact that
What I
New
miss?
York are closing the gap. They're not allowing London to plant. They have plenty of pressure around the site, and it's just the eyes in from there. Really, really good job from the side of New York. They find another round. It's a 3-1 lead. And with
New York?
on this map, are they just going to go out with a whimper again? Their game against Surge yesterday, they were solid all the way through, forced us to map 5, and it was just a lackluster map. And once again, we are seeing the ugly head of Berlin, Search and Destroy, rear its head for the side of London.
They brought a reverse sweep.
This time, Nasty is faster.
Much better. But the thing is for London here, do they bite onto that? That pressure that comes on through, they do not. They do not overcommit. New York now playing with an idea. Which way are they going to go with this one? London sitting tight.
Looking for this one. Afro is going to be the player with any information.
Doesn't see him. Doesn't see him.
And Afro's going, all right, that guy's planted a little bit cheeky for me. New York have that bomb down. It almost, not quite negates that player disadvantage they have.
Keep an eye on Crimsix still. He's the one now playing an island. Is Nasty going to be aware of this? He probably is. It's a very standard position. As the rest of London now start to set up Crimsix. The shots are going to rain on through. Is Nasty going to be there to maybe...
God, Crim is so old, bro.
Up and down they go. Crimsix still surviving. They need to start doing something soon, London. The shots are not there from Nasty. Crimsix towards the back. This is a big gunfight to go for. Nasty finds one. Gizmo another. Paul X left alone.
They're going to try and take him down. Paul X holds his fire again. Shot, he gets 2, but no! So close. Paul X throwing bullets at that bomb site. Has a 5 streak.
Why did he chow?
Many players.
So crucial that Nasty eventually does find Crimsix towards the back there. If he falls, then all of a sudden Paul X surviving. Yeah, he just needs to survive until Crim gets there. Time was on the side for New York, but Gizmo and Co had the numbers. And the bomb defuse comes through. 3-2. London with signs of life here, Bryce.
Okay, well, Crimsix almost made the play as well. That was very, very close to him.
Clay would have got that kill.
Setup. But
Just saying.
Now London going to the attack.
Just saying.
One up 3-3. That is easy said than done. There's a little bit of information. Nobody's going to drop there. Too fast.
Aggression coming through. Afro is yet to really arrive on the stage here on Friday. We could start doing something here if you're a London fan. Kismet Code already and waiting. Inside of A. Push is going to start coming on through. There it goes. Nasty is going to find anything. Absolutely not. And I don't like that push at all. He pushes in. He's got no support, Bryce.
The bomb is now down. London are struggling. They know there are going to be players around as Hydra continues to do his work.
Good kill, and he gets out. And he gets out. This is a big round.
Afro needs to find a gunfight on the Kismet. He sees him first. The bullets are in. He has to back on down. A lot of work to do here if you're the side of the London Royal Ravens.
4v2, don't throw this.
Be careful, Zero trying to even these odds, but it's not going to work. New York are patient, they are calm, they know they hold the card for it.
Good kill.
Doesn't care. That's 3 for him, and he's not going to
Good kill.
Eventually sweeps London off the board. 4-2 now for New York.
Just so solid from them, and honestly, these attacking rounds from London, they look lost at sea. That push through from Nasty, I understand that you've got to do it. You've got to break into the site at some stage. But there's nobody there even from a supporting angle to help him. If he goes in there, there's nobody there for the trade. To me, it looked like maybe a bit of a misstep from the side of London. So far, so good, though, for New York. They have been solid. Reverse sweep is well and truly not just underway. It's very much on the cards. A 4-2 lead now for New York. 2 rounds away from surviving. And London need 4 more to continue their Vanguard season.
It's aggression in spades. New York looking to execute very, very early on in this. The key player. You can see it. It's already Kismet finds one! No, second! It's shaky, but it's okay. Hydra has found one back, though, but it will be on London to have the numbers this time.
Nasty's going to have to make his way around here as Hydra and Co are really putting the pressure on. Hydra on his merry little way once again, though, just finding routes, finding certain angles, and just toying with the side of London. Is he going to be able to toy with them? Yeah, Zero's going to be the first one. The chopping block gets out as well. 2 versus 2.
He has just been unbelievable the last 3 maps.
He's played like just being such a pain all the way through it. Oh, Crimsix starts a grenade on a Nasty. He may well be in trouble here. Is Hydra going to challenge? Nasty has to back down. 35 remaining.
Trying to figure this one out. Nasty's probably going to call his teammate, at least give him some information on what's going through, but they are unsure if both players are there. Hydra comes straight out for it as well, and will get taken down, and Crimsix will get that trade coming through as well. Gizmo knows where he is and will eventually hold it down for London. That was a very stressful round for both teams. It could have gone either way. But London get 3, and they are still behind against New York's 4.
Hydra has been an absolute menace on this map, but so is Gizmo. 9-4 from him. He's just everywhere. That's the problem. When you see an SMG player with confidence like that, he's pushing through routes that may well be being watched, but he does not care. He knows if he can get through undetected, he causes issues. That looked like a comfortable round for London. In the end, it was very uncomfortable. Anyway, a 5-2 scoreline would have been very different to the 4-3 we now have, and the aggression from London's going to start coming through. First blood is there.
That opens it up for a little bit. They know where Crimsix has been playing so far on this map. It might mean they feel a little bit more confident to commit to this, but right now just trying to hold on to this advantage, not give anything away. You know, sneaky. Oh, he's got 2 players there. They open the door and almost gets it back for them.
Look at the aggression. Look at the aggression. Is it going to pay off?
Wow, Kismet.
London, what do? You commit towards it, and look at the wolf packing from New York. Zero's got so much to do, but he's done a good job at doing so. Get out as well. It's a 3v2 now for London to tie it up.
That could have gone disastrous for them, but Zero holds his aim true.
And the thing is, he got so much info.
Holy shit.
He's calling this one out. I think Gizmo has seen it. It's simple execution.
He saw him. He saw him.
Try and execute onto this one. They don't have an awful lot of time. They are putting the pressure on. They're looking for the skates. Where on earth for London? They're thinking. Got to go full. Gizmo already finds one. It's now down to Paul X. And a 1 versus 3. He's on the bomb site, but he's alone. Zero goes for a Chow, waits 7.5 seconds, Chow again. Zero actually goes for it straight away. Doesn't matter, the numbers are there. And London tie this one up.
And Gizmo plays
Uh-oh.
sees the information, he gets himself into fire because they know the information they get from Zero around the outside. He then pushes through fire, knows that the overcommitment is coming through mid-map, so he wraps around again and ultimately just pinces New York into a tough position. It is 4-4. Gizmo is 11-4 on a 5 spree. He is really showing up here. How much have we talked about all season long? He's not translated online into LAN. He is very much doing so here to help London stay in the game.
Oh, it's intense. I don't know which way this is going, but I am looking forward to finding out. You know where it's going. It goes to around 11. I might just have to have a nap afterwards. But at the moment, it goes quiet on Berlin. Neither team willing to step a toe out of line or throw the wrong shoulder.
Honestly, it feels like the slower players have been working out for London a little bit more. The aggression is where New York subliners have been plying their trade very, very well so far. Gizmo, though, on that 5 spree, no longer. First blood goes over towards the side of New York.
Finally, Krim.
The odds on the Crimsix, that bomb.
Finally.
London need a retake here.
Just thread the needle, but eventually Afro has to get out of it. But Hydra gets another one down to it. It's all New York down at 2 versus 4.
This is crucial. Oh,
the timing.
Terrible timing, and Hydra will find him. If he finds that, it becomes maybe a little bit doable. This is not. It's 1 round away now for New York. They've found number 5.
They need to close it out here.
Can we get around
I feel like if it goes round 11, it's Ravens. For some reason, I don't know.
It is the sword of...
Like I feel like if it goes round 11, New York's gonna do some dumb shit,
The reverse sweep becomes reality.
and London will win. Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra, I tell you something. Hail Hydra the last 3 maps.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable. Turned his series around.
I think New York needs to close it here.
And oh my goodness me. Let's just get into B and start swinging.
There is a stack coming through. Hydra gets the first blood as well. Kismet looking for the second one.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Big kills. Big kills, old man. Big kills, old man.
He's the last man alive. Hydra's coming to Chow. He's coming to say hello. He's found the first.
Fucking Hydra.
But is there anything for him?
If he had the bomb, then maybe he had something, but Zero in such a bad spot.
And the hopes of a nation rest on this one man's shoulder. He will be sweating buckets. He will be nervous. He will be in trouble.
I just don't understand how he is able to do this. Look at the setup from New York.
Oh, here we go. It's about to kick off. They're looking for it now, New York. They found him already! And the reverse sweep! London has fallen! The Ravens have been reduced to rubble! And the Cinderella story is still alive! You shall go to the ball, New York! You shall stay alive at Champs! Oh, my goodness! Champs does not disappoint.
5 out of 5 for map number 5 we go. Champs has been unbelievably close. And this one was just that as well. What a fantastic series out of both these two teams. Disappointment for London. They were 2-0 up. But we knew the control had been an issue. We knew maps 4 and 5 suited New York. It was essential they found that lead. And then just somehow find one of the last 3. They couldn't get the job done.
I like you.
And New York, as you said, the fact that they found themselves here at Champs was somewhat of a miracle. And the miracle may well just continue here as they find the win to kick off Friday.
They are happy and justifiably so. A reverse sweep to keep them alive, to keep that little bit of a dream. As they try to march forward in this tournament, they fell at the first hurdle, but didn't stay down. They got back up and they fought. And of course, we went to another map, number 5.
Of course we did. New York will advance on through, but it's a touch on London of a season that I want to say offered a lot of promise. We've seen them at the beginning of the game. Everyone kind of had them way down there in the pecking order, didn't they? I think a couple of people are like, was it 12th in the power rankings heading into the season? They proved a lot of people wrong. They did prove a lot of people wrong, and I think this is a young roster who will start to go on and develop their careers, but it just wasn't to be for them this year, was it really? We've seen some flashes of brilliance, but that was pretty much it, unfortunately. But again, there's players on that roster who have a lot of their career left to go, alongside Zero, who has been a great leader for this squad. There's still time for a lot of those players in London Royal Ravens to write their legacy, but it will not be here in Vanguard.
It certainly will not. A disappointing end to the season for the London Royal Ravens. Potential unrealized is probably going to be the story of them as well, but that is probably the worst way to lose. There's two great maps from the begin with, and they just could not keep a handle on New York. Every player had their story to tell for New York in that. And we highlight Hydra a lot for probably obvious reasons. That man was skating tough.
Oh, he played so well in those last 3 maps in particular. The control in the hardpoint and the S&D to finish things off. He started to heat up. We didn't see it in maps number 1 and 2. We really seen the nasty show, and he was fantastic, but they just couldn't continue. It felt like the wheels fell off just a little bit as soon as that control goes towards New York. And that is the story of that series. I know that map number 5.
It certainly is. Well, we say goodbye to London here at Champs, but we do say hello to Blaze on the stage. It's a Crim to view.
Hi, Blaze.
Bim.
Thank you so much, Bryson Tong. Give it up for the New York Subliners surviving elimination in a map 5 banger once again. We're 5 for 5 here at Champs Crim, but you've been in plenty of series like this before, and I know you don't like it. It was a lot of pressure right there after you guys lost map number 2.
Yeah, I mean, man, it's just so dumb. Like, it's Champs. Everyone loosen up. Loosen up. That's all we got to do. And, you know, there was a situation before we even started playing. Hey, Scott, if you're back there, I'm wearing fucking shorts tomorrow. I don't care.
Oh, shorts!
Because here in California,
it's hot.
AKA diarrhea butthole of the United States.
Well, yeah.
Sorry.
We love LA, Crim.
Hey, enjoy your 54% taxes. Hey, anyways.
We love LA.
Hey, we all agree that sucks, but let me get to my point, right?
Yes.
Only in California, right, is it 74 degrees outside, and they have the heat on. Yo, it's hot in here, right?
Hot, though.
Is it hot in here?
It's the city of champions.
They don't believe in AC.
Now, is the AC going to affect you if it comes down to win another champs ring?
I mean, I saw a simp. Hey, watch your profanity. Who said that? Anyways, point is, I saw a simp drenched in sweat, okay? He's a $110 on a good day.
Yeah.
Okay? That guy's got no muscle, no fat, you know.
But his shot is superb.
Dude. Too soon.
Any words you want?
I can't fucking beat him, dude.
Hey, but you know, hey, could it be this weekend? You know, you guys got a tough matchup coming up here in the loser side of the bracket. Any words you want to give to these fans and everyone who's been supporting you on this Cinderella journey of you to get another ring?
Yeah, I got some words. Yo, Nadeshot gave me confirmation. There's gonna be a new LAT merch drop. So, like.
Oh.
Yeah, go line up. What are you guys still doing here?
Hey, you heard
by the way, yo, Skump's in the 3rd level. He said he's doing autographs.
Are you gonna do autographs? I think you are.
Wait. I just want to see who goes.
Nah, well, they here for you, okay? They here for you.
Hey, appreciate it, guys. Love you guys. You know.
There we go. Everybody, give it up for Crim 6.
Hopefully you enjoyed the show.
One time as the show continues.
But at the end of the day, it was a good thing that it went map 5.
It was good for the community.
Shit's weird, man. USA.
All right, as the USA chants start, let's take this one back to the desk. It's a lot to break down.
There's a lot to break down after that one. I don't even know where to start. Listen, Crim is the main character, and we're all just we're all NPCs. That's all I gotta say.
Well, I mean, look, let's try. I'm going to do my very best to reel it back to some level of reality here. London has fallen. The Ravens will be the first team eliminated here from COD Champs in the 2022 weekend. Wow, man. I mean, a reverse sweep chance, a tough one for the Ravens. I mean, they started so strong.
I mean, and it's almost like poetic that their year ends on Berlin S&D, because if you go back and look at it, you know, 0-6 in round 11s on that map, literally from stage 1, if they could have more success on their map, their year would be radically different. But from the start of the year to literally the bitter end, they just didn't have the ice on Berlin, and yep, that'll be their year.
I mean, no, Champs totally touched that point. It's just their map pool that beat them in the end. Like, they're 0-5 and Tusk and
Hydra
S&D,
gets
so obviously,
shit on
you know, they don't
in map 3, like, if Hydra does not
but I almost would have taken the risk, to be honest. Having the loss on the Berlin S&D yesterday, obviously having that stat of being 0-6 around 11s on it, like, I feel like at Champs, like, sometimes you just got to risk it. And unfortunately, they played the safe Berlin. It didn't pull out in the end. And it's really unfortunate because I feel like we saw a different Nasty and Gizmo in this series when it came to the London Royal Ravens. So not a horrible year, but definitely leaving a lot to be desired.
I mean, it's just tough. I mean, they get knocked out in 2 double Berlins, Hardpoint and S&D, both their last 2 series. And, you know, looking at this one, they had to close them out on that control. Like, they had the opportunity to do it. You cannot lose a defense on Gavutu. Like, later in this series, you know you've had troubles on those maps as of late. So for them, I think it's a tough loss, man. And then also for Afro, he didn't have the best performance, but there was a lot of AR heavy maps there. Still would have liked a little bit more out of him in this one. Yeah, tough one. But that is going to be some of our segments here finished on the Game Break presented by Prime Gaming. Now to the bracket. We go further, deeper into this tournament. Subliners find themselves to Elimination Round 2. We bid adieu to the Ravens. Their campaign here on Vanguard comes to a close. Up next, though, Ultra versus Breach. Another elimination matchup. We will be saying goodbye to another team here in the most insanely exciting and tragic at times tournament of the entire year. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go to a quick commercial break. We come back, we'll be diving back into brand new action here at the Call of Duty League Championship Weekend 2022. Don't go too far, it's only a tiny break. In fact, you know what? Stay where you are. Don't move. We'll be back.
Damn. Damn.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Game Fuel. Victory in a can. And upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Amazon Prime members get free games every month, and a slew of free content for your favorite games like Call of Duty. Claim yours now at gaming.amazon.com. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We march onwards through champs here on day 2. We already said goodbye to the Ravens, and in this series, ladies and gentlemen, oh boy, we get to say goodbye to one more team. The Galen Center here in Los Angeles having a wonderful time, despite what Crim said about something about buttholes and diarrhea, something about that. It's still a lovely day. It's a wonderful time here at COD Champs, and we may or may not ever let him do an interview ever again. They're just the wildest. God bless him. Incredible. Tony joining us on the desk, mate. Welcome after that crazy cast. How you doing?
I'm good, mate. I was just wondering what you're feeling about his thoughts on your city, mate. That's what you.
It's now my city. It is indeed. I mean, look, it's neither of the things he said, but we'll just let that one slide all the way through to the keeper. Ali, it was a crazy series again for New York. They march onwards and feeling good surely after that one.
Honestly, I'm really happy to see New York be able to pull out a reverse sweep. We were worried about their stamina when it came to longer series, like in the best of 9 at Major 4. They went up 2-0 and weren't able to do anything after that. So I'm happy to see that they are still very resilient.
Yeah, we'll see how that resilience goes because it's a long weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, though, we do have Toronto Ultra taking on Boston Breach. We'll be saying goodbye to one of these. Again, our lovely Zenny's at the ready. We'll see how the predictions go a little bit later on. But, guys, high-level thoughts about this one before we get into the maps. Actually, not screw it. Maps and modes. Roll it, baby. Let's get into this one. This is going to be a banger, no doubt about it. Tuscan Desert Siege, Double Berlin, and the Cage to close it out, and
I mean, these, the Berlin Control, Berlin Hardpoint, I mean, at first glance, you'd be like, Toronto likes that, but also Boston has been good at both those maps as of late. And then for the Search and Destroys, Boston is last in defensive win percentage on Desert Siege and Bocage. So the S&Ds, I mean, it's been a world of pain for this Boston team in general, especially in their last matchup and throughout Stage 4. So those will be the maps that we're looking at. Once again, we're probably going to go to a Game 5. It's happening in every single series, so they have to come with better strategies.
Well, it's just happened every time, and I don't see why it should stop now. It's been very exciting and riveting Call of Duty all around. Ton, I mean, Game 5 on the cards. Let's face it.
You would think so, wouldn't you, with everything that has gone on. But I think for the side of Ultra, they'll be looking at this one and happy that Bocage is nowhere to be seen in this scenario. You know, they don't have to play like they did against Optic. Lost first 2 maps there yesterday. So it's a bit of a better map set for them to maybe continue there. You know, again, I just feel like, I mean, Chance always says that there can only be one good EU team. So let's see maybe if they can go. I think he just says it to Dagger Rust.
He does. He's a dick. Ali, coming up, though, after this one, we are going to be talking more about Boston Breach, the fastest submachine duo in the league, Vivid and, of course, Nero. Excited to see them run things here today.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. My biggest thing when we saw that map set was for Boston, their side of things, they do not want to get to that map 5. Obviously, the Search and Destroys in this series heavily favor the Toronto Ultra, specifically in that boat cage, though, where Toronto has a 60% defensive win rate, where 40-40 on the side of Boston Breach. So when it comes to the Game Fuel keys to victory, it's a rebound series of Nero and TJ. TJ put up a 0.8 KD. We saw what he was capable of in the beginning of that series. Unfortunately, didn't follow all the way through. And Nero, once again, one of those players that was up for Rookie of the Year. He was a candidate. Can he be more consistent? We will see, as everything is on the line. And be prepared for Toronto's slow neutral setups on Desert Siege. We saw Boston Breach play Desert Siege yesterday, and it did not go their way, but to give them some sort of grace, they did go against an LA Thieves team who is one of the best S&D teams in the game. So we'll see what they're able to pull out.
Yeah, and you know, that stat 50% neutral offensive setups, it's the same thing on the other side for Boston. They're right behind them at 47%. So it's going to be a slow, methodical search and destroy. A lot of adjustments are going to need to be made. And we saw Toronto trying to do it yesterday. Optic just wasn't biting.
Well, Optic, though, very dangerous search and destroy team. See if they've managed to learn a lot going into this now matchup. I think Anton now know how to survive a tough situation. How do you think yesterday's loss shook them up?
I think it would have shook them up because they were so close, but they've played relatively well. It's kind of been a case of close but no cigar for the side of Ultra all year long. But I think, you know, just as an overarching side of things, there will be pressure on each of these players. We know what kind of roster they have waiting in the wings here. We've discussed it. I've said it a couple of times this weekend. What happens to this roster with players like Scrappy who are ready there to step in? All these guys have got pressure on them right now this weekend.
We'll see how the pressure comes through, though. Keys to victory now. The game fuel. Keys to victory for Toronto Ultra. Let's talk about CleanX. Carry that momentum from yesterday. He was an absolute menace in every map and mode, and the boy did it all.
No, Cammy as well. Like, both of them. Those have been the guys that have been in question for the Toronto Ultra. They really stepped it up yesterday and honestly put together a hell of a series. I mean, winning 2 respawns, you know, especially in Hardpoint, where that's been a struggle for them over the last few months, and then take advantage of weak Boston setups on the map. 1 Tuscan Hardpoint. Boston last in hold percentage this season on Tuscan. We see CleanX just pop off on that map time and time again. With the added confidence from the respawn performance yesterday, he certainly can do it here.
I will issue to that point, though, with that game fuel keys to victory in all season. Yes, they are last, but if you just take stage 4, they actually have an 85% hold percentage, where Toronto Ultra only has a 17% break percentage in stage 4 on Tuscan Hardpoint. So a lot of improvement from the side of Boston Breach. So do not get comfortable with that stat in that game fuel key to victory.
Well, we've thought a little bit about now who we're going to be picking to win this one. Ton, we'll start with you, Geese. Who's it going to be, Boston or Ultra?
Just woefully biased once again. Ultra it is. No, I think it's going to be a really tight game. I think both these two teams have had their moments throughout the year. I think when it comes down to these moments, though, it's the experience, it's the class. We know that these two teams have not necessarily had the same journeys. We know Ultra have been together for a long time. I'm going to go with Ultra.
Again, Ultra looking to get back-to-back grand finals for champs. Who knows? Ali, who have you got?
I think I'm going to go to the likes of Boston Breach, mostly just because of the way their respawn has been looking. Toronto Ultra has been struggling to pull out any sort of footing when it comes to that game mode, and the fact that CleanX had an incredible series yesterday, and they still couldn't pull out the win. I thought the moment CleanX had a good rhythmic series, Toronto Ultra was going to look insane, but they weren't, and they still got to lose. They lost both Search and Destroys against Optic. Granted, Optic, one of the best Search and Destroy teams in the game, but Toronto Ultra at one point was as well, so I think I'm going to go with Boston Breach in this one.
Oh, and we're all tied up. Where you going?
Yeah, I'm going with the Toronto Ultra. I mean, I think they have the composure and the teamwork. Yesterday, a couple moments away from winning that series, and then also at Major 4, like one situation away from beating Optic. They just keep running into them, but Optic is a different beast than the Boston Breach. I think Toronto Ultra, with CleanX and Cammy performing like they were in yesterday's series, they're going to come in here and they're going to take this one in Game 5, though. It's
well, it has to be a Game 5, doesn't it? Right, well, ladies and gentlemen, you know the deal. I've taken off my Raven Zennies because, let's face it, they're out of the tournament now, and I am going to be diving back over towards Toronto Ultra. I just think they're strong enough to get the job done, and I think that Destiny is going to be willing them back to another grand finals here at Champs. Toronto Ultra, they're on the little arm, and hey, I tell you what, you can grab a pair of these as well. Head over to Zenny, the official eyewear of the Call of Duty League, and you get these lovely little cloths. And if you are an actual glasses wearer, like most of us are, these things are amazing. And look, it's got your favorite Call of Duty team on it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this series underway. Guy Blaze, he's ready on stage to walk them out.
Thank you so much, Miles. All right, Los Angeles, this is another elimination matchup coming to the stage. It may be set up for another Game 5. The first team coming out, you don't want to mess with them. They got that Boston grit, and into the breach we go.
I could not be more happy with the way this year has gone.
It's all about this new identity for Boston.
Capsule, Methods, TJ, Haley, and Nero's. Let's meet them. Boston Breach.
Take a look at the stats. Yeah, Methods is doing well and the stats are pretty, but what does that mean if you can't beat the best?
How did you feel coming into this? Well, I felt pretty, I think Nameless kind of hit the nail on the head. I was feeling Boston, just with Vivid on the team now.
Vivid's got some serious fire under it.
I introduce to you the Boston Breach.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Boston Breach. Make some noise for Vivid, Methods, TJ Haley, and Nero, your Boston Breach.
Coming off of a Game 5 loss, they still have confidence. These guys were popping off. Vivid had a ridiculous performance in the control. They're going up against a tough team like the Toronto Ultra, but let's not forget, this is revenge for Methods. Years back, he was dropped by them. He wants to knock them out of champs. Let's bring out the Toronto Ultra.
It's time to bring them out. The stage is hot, but it's time to cool it off a bit. Coming down from the north, here comes Toronto.
tell her pipe down. Or it's lights out. Zeros on the debit, baby. All I do is swipe now. Gucci sweater 5,000. Stunning, buzzing. I be going up, no ceiling. Wow, ballin', running. Getting to the paper, I'm peeling out. They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. Ain't no option, ain't no secondary. I just throw it out like a Hail Mary.
Los Angeles, get loud! Here comes the Toronto Ultra.
Haters talking to me, tell them pipe down. Or it's lights out. Zeros.
We got Cammy, Benz, Insight, and Kleenex, your Toronto Ultra.
Teamwork made from the ground up. The Toronto Ultra is a team that will never go down easily. And if we saw the Kleenex that we saw yesterday, that we have been waiting to see all season, this is not going to be a team that you can put down easily. Blaze, I am ready for this matchup. It's going to be one of these teams last. Let's get it started.
Let's get it started. A battle of fire and ice here on the main stage, but only one can win. Now, Los Angeles, help me make some noise for your casters. Give it up for Lando and Study.
Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, my word. Boston Breach, Toronto Ultra. Somebody, Jay, is headed home, and it's so terrifying, too, because both these teams are off of Game 5, Round 11.
That's the scariest thing, is because one little mistake could have got them into that winner's bracket, but they both lose around 11. Obviously, on the side of Boston, with a fairly new team, they lose both Search and Destroys. The biggest thing was they were getting multiple non-first bloods. They kept getting taken down, playing a majority of these rounds in the 3v4. And on the opposite side for Toronto, they just went up against Optic Texas. When you start off on a bow cage, you fall out short there, you get destroyed in the Search and Destroy, but then they start to bounce back. The biggest thing that I took away from them was their mid-round adjustments yesterday in Search and Destroy. They just were allowing Optic to do whatever they wanted. They were just so delayed on their pushes, so delayed on their play calls that it eventually costed them. They need to make sure that's on point today.
Yeah, both teams are going to have to make sure that in this short turnaround that they have coming into this matchup, that the little things that you struggled with are ironed out, because this very well is going to be your last series. It's going to be for somebody.
Whoa.
Somebody's getting eliminated in a top 8 fashion. It's so
Interesting.
crazy, because I'm looking at like who both these teams lost to. This could be Optic versus LAE if one round goes differently for either side. But now Boston versus Toronto.
Boom, boom,
Come down to
boom.
this. Somebody's year
Boom,
will
boom.
come to a close once this
Boom.
match has ended. And on top of that, it's
Boom.
Bull Buddy. I know Nameless was touched on it a little bit.
Boom,
A revenge
boom.
game for Zenny.
Yeah, man, definitely a revenge game for Zinni. He's the guy that was dropped from the Toronto Ultra roster in place of Insight, so he's probably playing with a little bit of extra fire. Yesterday it was TJ versus the Thieves roster, but today it's going to be Methods, the leader. But this map, number one, at least in my opinion, is so much more important for Boston Breach, because you're going up against a team in Toronto Ultra who have been able to prevail in a lot of situations due to their teamwork. If you're Boston
fuck?
Breach, you have to answer early.
I'm trying to see the break.
Well, this could be Toronto, this 4-man lineup, their last series. I mean, we've talked about it a ton.
Yes, sir. Let's go to you. I thought this. I don't know why I'm faded. I thought this was S&D. Oh shit.
Final series, but they are coming
Oh
a
shit.
clean 4-man wipe and a lovely 20-0 start.
Yeah, that was
5 in a row.
They have Cammy
All
in
right.
the middle of the map, and then Insight and a combination of him and Vance were able to take down those players attacking through field. And a lot of kills are just going in favor right now of Toronto. This has basically been a
Toronto's working right now.
You eventually have to try to cut your losses, because you do not want to allow these guys to develop some sort of streaks.
Yeah, two players who are currently on a spree. Insight does hit the deck.
Ooh, that's not good.
Nice little 5 combined there. Two guys that we definitely want to see have a solid performance for Ultra, because yesterday, man, it was all Kleenex.
Yeah, it was literally all Kleenex, and it hasn't been all Kleenex in quite some time. Throughout Stage 4, he was sitting at like a .94, but in that series yesterday versus Optic, a 1.22, the only player over a 1.0 KD. So when he's playing like that, someone needs to help the man out.
They've got to absolutely do that. Boston currently set up and ready to go when it comes to the pillars. TJ, the sole man in the back, is going to have his hands full. Put the few bullets in.
You gotta get one.
And does not
Oh man.
invests a lot in that push, and now the Toronto trio lingers now toward the back lines. Nero and Methods. And
They got 3 though.
Combining for 3. One man here is
Oh my God, Phoenix. All right. And they got him spawning back there. Turn around. Just turn around. Cut your losses. Fuck the 20 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter if Toronto Ultra currently have the spawns because Boston Breach putting a lot of pressure through the middle of the map, not allowing him to get any time off of this P2. Final 15. You see Toronto still spawning in towards the back. Gonna have number 1, which is Vivid. Early off the rotation, Boston Breach are just 1 step ahead right now.
There indeed. Good work coming in from Boston off of this rotation.
They could put a lot of pressure on this. Oh, big 2. Big 2 from Methods and Vivid.
Handling business.
That was huge.
The forces from Ultra trying to eliminate that defense that continues to try to extend itself forward.
Why is 4 and 1 over here?
Lead change now granted back.
What the fuck?
Here comes the first push out of Toronto.
Toronto, they execute the break at least.
What the fuck is Nero looking at?
Down from top fire, get that 2-piece. Methods finds 2 of his own. So that's going to be 4 dead. All of the Toronto players off respawn, spawning towards that field side. But with Vance winning that 1 gunfight, he could be the potential player to set up the pinch. He's going to slowly try to work it.
What the fuck is Nero doing?
Knowing that he's timing this beautifully as his team is putting
Nero's doing some dumb shit.
And that's one of the more difficult spots about Fountain. It's not an easy hill to break, but if you get your nades to timely land up, it can be all out chaos in the back of the spawn. Still 10 seconds. Insight finds himself in the 5 spree. Vance trying to cut a few players off of that rotation.
Good kill from Teach.
Insight extends the streak to 6.
Oh, Cammy with 2.
The more important factor of the 2 continue to drive
Big kill. Fucking Nero. Thank you, Zinni.
Vivid can make a play here on the flank.
Yeah, Vivid's the guy. He's going to potentially flip these spawns for Boston with number 8 spawning where he just hit towards that P2 side. You know that at least some pressure is coming in towards the back. As Boston from multiple angles.
Ooh, that would have been a good kill.
Breaking for now.
That would have been a good kill.
One between Nero, Kleenex. Nero is able to win it. Boston still spawning out, but Nero, he's trying to do everything.
Finally, Nero's doing something.
Press the envelope, nice and aggressive. Is Nero fiery as ever toward the backside of Church? 25 still left. Over
yes, sir, Teach. Yeah, easy too.
A shooting gallery going out toward the outside of field.
Fucking Nero, yo. He good for 1 3-piece and went back to fucking doing bullshit.
Toronto getting ever closer toward 100 seconds. Methods look to contend.
Yeah, they're gonna hit 100.
The rotation toward P5 and looks like Ultra are there.
Ultra has rotation. What is Nero fucking doing?
Slow this one down. He's trying to play for a pick because right now Toronto, at least on that P3, P4, and P5 have been in the lead on these.
No, he looks old and fucking dies. What are you doing?
On this P5, a huge one-on-one between Insight and Nero. Nero's able to win it. Boston gets break.
Boston able to jump in for a moment. Communication's going to be fire. It's going to be electric, especially in a hard point like this.
Damn.
Let's step aside and go to a listening with the break.
Come on, Zinni. All 4 of Ultra are there. Fucking Nero. Fucking Nero. Big time. Ooh, Vance, check that. Ultra's just trading. Now they're all there. Grenade. Just contest this.
A huge moment in this game, that rotation from P5 to P1. It's been a constant battle back and forth for all of these spawns, whether we're in P3, P4, P5, or back at P1. It is a continuous battle when it comes down to the slang. And we imagine that the comms are also
Cammy, it's always like a Cammy 2-piece. It's 3 dead, 4 dead. And they're spread, like, they have like every lane covered. Well, never mind, Cammy got shit on. Good call out, he saw both. Oh, good timing. Big from Vivid. Oh, if he would have got one more.
Yeah, nice shit. That's
Oh, they picked up the pinch.
When we're going to listening with that roster, I'm ready to grab a sleeping bag, you know, get real comfortable, because it's usually going to put me to sleep. But right there, the intensity is there. They know what's on the line as they find 3 in the feed. They're able to get a good chunk of time off that P1. Flips these spawns over towards P2. And now Boston towards the back. You cannot get trapped back here.
You can indeed. Oh, a great shot coming in from Candy.
What is number 4 doing? Rotate out.
And now sits on the force break. Toronto continue to lock down this time. And if you're breached, you continue to knock on the door, but you are not getting anything for your efforts. Another snappy angle as
and now they're all spawning there.
Watch over
Bro.
your teammates.
Nero just made them all spawn back tank.
Again, it's another positive once you walk away from this hardpoint, Jay.
Bro.
You did a great job at limiting time, at least getting all that you needed out of column, and now you're prepared for P3, one of the best hardpoints in this game.
Yes, Toronto Ultra this time around are going to have those spawns. They do have a lot of map control. DJ with that opening 2-piece is going to put pressure over towards this roof side. CleanX all spawn though, does take him down. Now 2v1 versus Vivid. Vivid has to try to go big in this position, but he eventually gets traded. So now Toronto, they hold strong at least for the first push. All of Boston Breach trying to attack this from that field side. They do execute the break, but there's more bodies here for Toronto, ready to get it right back.
Oh, the great opener there out of Benjamin Vance, 24 and 22. Breach still here, still lingering, but Vance, it doesn't matter.
No, your team just died. What are you doing?
DJ at least able to limit him for a moment. The nades toss over for Boston, but it is all out desperation at this point, considering how much the advantage is starting to grow for Toronto. But that sense of urgency is being granted in the back of their minds. They managed to break for the final few. And
oh, Teej has to stay alive here.
Versus 3 at this hill.
And so far, what Boston
oh, he's about to die.
The same exact thing that they were doing yesterday versus the LADs. The final 20 seconds, they're able to break on. But Toronto Ultra, at least initially, they're holding strong.
Good kill from Vinny. Good fucking kills, man.
Boston Breach, now Toronto has to run all the way through the middle of the map. That opening 2-piece, that should be able to relieve some
stay alive.
More Boston players.
Get a fucking kill, Nero.
Vance and Cammy combined for 2. At Toronto, they get the break.
It is all out chaos going on right now on the map, and we could just
thank you, Zinni. Good fucking kills.
What it means to walk away with this opening hard point for either side. A current 60-point advantage as CleanX looks to strike again. The tissue is causing all kinds of issues. Now
this is over.
Breach. Nothing to sneeze at. It's 30 seconds left before Toronto can call this one theirs. I tell you what, Jay, Breach, they are in a world of pain coming into P5.
Nero so
every single time Boston cannot hold down that hard point. Toronto win their gunfight, and then early on, 25 seconds into that hard point, they are sending 2 players off the rotation. They do not win their gunfights initially now, so Boston are going to start off with this initial P5 time, and look at the player going on the flank. It's going to be Nero. He can potentially hold this down, be the cutoff man for Boston.
That's too dead.
To stay alive. I mean, Toronto, they continue to win their fights. Pistols, nades, everything in between. Ultra can do no wrong. Boston continue to strike out. And with 10 seconds left, it just feels like Ultra are finally going to be able to get that game 1 hardpoint victory that they have so desperately been looking for. And there it is.
Pretty sure ever since stage 3, Toronto Ultra have not been able to win an opening hardpoint 10 in a row. They were starting off series down 0-1, but this time around to go up 1-0 does a lot of confidence for this team. If you're Toronto Ultra, it all just simply came down to teamwork. Right there, Boston Breach, at least initially, they started off using a lot of teamwork, but then
Nero sold.
The later half of this game, that's when a lot
Nero
of
absolutely sold.
So Nero trying to always go for that route. If he doesn't get that kill, eventually it comes back to bite them. And Ultra, they are a team for a reason. 2 years this squad has been running together. When they see those mistakes happen, they're able to capitalize on it every single time. And pretty comfortable map number 1 if you're Ultra. Now go up 1-0.
Yeah, and you look at the stats, and it's a welcoming sign. I know CleanX does go -1, but the positive, quite literally, is that everybody on Toronto went positive, right? Yeah. +7 from Cammy. Vance and Insight looked great. We saw some very critical gunfight victories as well for good old Benjamin Vance. Just all the way around, man. A very impressive start. Not only is that Toronto's first opening hardpoint victory in their last 10 series, or make it 11 now, but it's also their very first opening hardpoint victory versus this Boston team.
That's huge because I'm pretty sure these guys have matched up 3 times throughout the season.
Bro,
Breach were able to beat
hold
them
on.
twice, and believe it or not, all of them went to a game 5.
Hold on. Let me show you why he fucked up.
Search and destroy, which is usually one of your better S&D maps. Going up against a Boston Breach team who you watch play.
Let me show you why he fucked up.
Dead last on defensive win percentage, they do struggle there, and sometimes their
This-
offense isn't
this
going to work.
fucking-
Either. They cannot allow the Toronto Ultra to slowly pick them
Yes.
apart. I'm really excited to see what the battle between TJ
Where the fuck's my
and
mouse?
Insight is with that sniper, because we know all about that B bomb. That's where that action is going to be.
Yeah, and you told me coming into this series. I mean, when we
Huge, because I'm pretty sure these guys have matched up 3 times throughout the season. Right now, they're just on the back foot every single time.
Come on, don't do this
did a
buffering
great job
shit.
at limiting time, at least getting all that you needed out of.
And the cons are. Yeah, Toronto Ultra this time around.
Is this where I
are
want to
gonna
be?
have those
No.
spawns. They do have a lot of
Fuck.
They find 3 in the V. They were able to get a good.
Look where Nero fucks up.
P2, and now Boston Breach are spawning towards the back. You cannot get trapped back here. You can indeed.
Look where Nero fucks up.
Coming in from Canny.
That's the quality so dog shit.
And now sits on the force break. Toronto continue to lock down this time.
Look, hold on. Let's go back a little bit. Look. Nero spawns with 26 seconds left and decides to hit this again. And look what happens to his team.
Now sits on the force break. Toronto continues.
Instead of spawning and just fucking gunning this way and playing for new, he goes this way and he tries to hit 23 seconds left.
Continue to lock down this time. I mean, if you're Breach, you continue to.
He gets one who's not even in the hill, so they're still milking time.
Door, but you are not
And look where Boston's spawning because he played back here. They're fucking squad spawning back here.
getting anything for your efforts. Another snappy angle as Ultra.
And now he's spawning here too. And now Ultra spawning mid-map. All they have to do is fucking turn around, which number 8 does.
To watch over their teammates.
Number 5 too. Turns around,
But again, it's
plays
another
new.
positive when once you walk away from this hard point, Jay. You did a great job at
It's
limiting.
fucking dumb. Just fucking hit new. What are you hitting 20 seconds for?
It's just, they
What are
don't
you
have no
hitting
touch.
20 seconds
You get that
for?
first blood, you have to make sure you're closing out these rounds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they do have insight.
Bro. What is he hitting 20 seconds for?
Toronto as well. It just kind of strikes you a little bit to see.
Like, just fucking spawn up, go new. The next hill is a fucking money hill.
But again, on
They were
deck,
only
you
down
see how this plays out.
42.
I know we talked about it. Boston Breach trying to rewrite the script. Saw them lose this
Fucking
yesterday
dumb.
versus the LA Thieves. Went to a round 10. And overall, yesterday, man, Boston 7-14 in total first bloods. And that series versus the Thieves, that will be something that we discuss. But at the same time, for Toronto, you got to make these first bloods
So
count.
fucking
A lot
dumb.
of the time is going to come down to these opening.
Oh, man.
Kick off round number 1 on the attack. It looks like Cammy is going to have that sniper in hand. However, it's Kleenex who strikes first.
Kleenex with the first blood onto TJ now. Toronto have that information that that B-bomb can potentially be open. So Insight can slowly try to work its way through trenches. There it does take a couple shots onto him, given his positioning. Forces Insight to back down, but a minute to work, Griff. You're Toronto. Just take your time, try to play for more information, but Vivid, he evens up the numbers at 3.
That's a perfect instance right there. Toronto get the first blood. Boston instantly reply, and now we've got ourselves a very slow and steady round. Kleenex picks the bomb on up. Jamie continues to fire out shots just to make sure nobody's hiding behind that top side area. He eventually gets a few bullets put in the backside. Lives to see another day. Time continues to tick away, and that bomb is yet to get planted.
Yeah, right there. Once Insight puts down those shots onto Vivid, you force him to relocate. You get this bomb down. Now 45 seconds. to work.
3v3,
Ball
45
breach.
seconds.
You have to potentially try to set up a pinch. Vivid was able to
Oh, man.
Kleenex, but lot of time to work with. Insight's in a great position. Just keep them off that site.
Yeah, Nero's gonna get a
Good
little bit
kill.
of work done. Able to find the first. Nice headshot. But again, time continues to be a factor.
I think Nero should hit this. Nero should hit this. Nero should hit this. Nero should hit this.
Insight doesn't see him. How does he not see him in that spot? Vivid is on the defuse, clear as day. And I guess that is just miscommunication for Toronto on where that bomb was planted.
It's definitely miscommunication on the side of Toronto because
What?
Insight, he doesn't even move. He's thinking that he can see that bomb from that position between both of those barrels, but
Wow. I guess we're not checking bomb. How the fuck did this just pause? Did I just do that?
Vivid pulls it away, gets to defuse, and I think it was all on Nero. Once he got that kill to make it a 3v2, you're forcing the player who's watching over Insight to now watch his flank, and then Insight's sole focus is simply towards that bomb, could not get the angle, lost breach, 1-0.
What is it with these sneak diffuses on Desert Siege?
Always on B-bomb.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like, I guess it really is a mirage. It's just saying, I have no idea how
Whoa.
that exactly works out, but say what?
Damn, I'm this far behind.
It comes down to this. We're back in mode. Nice little angle.
Good kills, Boston. Good kills, Boston.
Boston picked up that momentum from round 1 and carried it into round number 2. Vivid and Nero starting things off well. Check out this one again.
I just see the angle. Because right here,
You gotta be kidding me.
Pretty
There
sure
we go.
it's the same thing that Afro did versus New York earlier. Just hides right
are
behind this
joking.
pillar and gets the defuse. Like, that's truly unfortunate right there for Insight. But talk around that round number 2. Ultra get first blood, but the player on the opposite side for breach, which has been Vivid, equalizes
Keep his
it
pace
again.
up.
Takes
Don't
over
let
that
him
round.
get comfortable.
It's going to be all out aggression towards bottom palace.
And we know just the explosive potential that Vivid has. He can just take over maps, take over series. Thankfully has some teammate support. The ever scary SMG duo of Vivid and Nero, and especially around this Palace area, is going to be a headache and a half. If you are Toronto, they lose Kleenex. The Great Dane start off round number 3, and they are in desperate need of getting one on the board. A slow and very methodical push coming in toward A now.
Just going to crouch his way up towards this bomb plant. Mets is not in a position to at least see if they can be planning it, but they do have the man advantage. So now in the 4v3, 45 seconds. You know what these players are going to be all around this great area of the bench with a huge one-on-one. Makes it a 3v3. Narrow with the trade.
Oh, he missed the shot! He missed the shot, and he'll pay for it all on the inside! And this round has Nero all over it! A round of applause!
He's making up for his fuck up.
3-0 now for Breach.
The young guns not messing around so far. In this
Making
search
up for his
and destroy.
fuck up.
Hey, look at the scoreboard. Look at the scoreboard.
Narrow statistically on this map is a .68, but obviously starting off 6-0, one off that glide bomb. The biggest adjustment that I see is that he whips out that automaton. He does not keep that MP40 in hand, slows down his pacing. He's allowed to play for a couple picks and eventually just dominates that round. For now, Boston Breach up 3-0.
Boston has 10 kills, and Methods and TJ don't have any. It's literally Vivid and Nero. That is
Oh shit.
what is happening?
Bro, am I pausing it doing that? Does this pause it or something?
Right now. These guys are taking over right
Let me
now
try.
on Siege. And imagine if Methods and TJ
Oh,
were able to
shit.
find a few. There you go. There's the glide bomb.
It does pause. I didn't know it did that. I don't know how I'm doing it though. Like I don't know. Whatever.
And that is bomb planted on top of it.
Alright, let me
Breach.
let me catch up again.
Just do not allow an interview to happen. Have one player committing on that side, but can at least finds one. CJ with the trade. Both players run right by each other.
Let's go, Teach! Live Methods. Good shit, Methods.
They finally get first blood. They do. They finally get first blood. And Methods and TJ arrived to the map. They didn't have to rely off Vivid and Nero doing absolutely everything. But these have been some very, very clean rounds. I mean, outside of the Ninja.
Where's my food?
You know, maybe if Insight doesn't get the worst timing ever, hey, you know, that could probably be a run for Ultra, but the other three have been absolutely superb from this Boston Breach team. A roster that we talked about has been struggling in Search and Destroy, have turned their gameplay around, and now firmly up 4 rounds to 0. Toronto have got to get something going, Jay. Like, this is just unacceptable if you were to go down 5-0.
Yeah, definitely, if you're Toronto Ultra on a
Just
map
keep
like
this up.
Siege where
And don't let him get comfortable.
of 8 and 7. They love the
Good pick, Vid.
Again. Take
Good
down
pick.
Insight. Already a 4v3. So now this is going to
And that's one of their best players too.
What are they going to do? What are they going to try to play for? They do get some information of where Methods is going to be, but Time is still ticking. This is going to open up that flank.
They got Nero. They got Vivid. Methods. Evens it up.
Methods DJ versus Cammy and Kleenex. Current 2 versus 2, and as we said, a
Don't play into them.
needed round, a necessary round at that.
Time's on your side. You're chilling.
This Ultra team, one player on one side for Boston and one on the other. TJ very carefully making his way up towards.
Don't make all this noise.
Where the flank could
Good
be
fucking kill.
inbound. Caught timing again. Granted in the face.
And he sees him. And he has info. And he has info.
Keeping things in mind, he's also got a plan.
Oh, and he got more info.
Who are aware of his position on top of it. And good night, Toronto. 5-0 now.
Boston Breach with the first blood, even though 2
This was
players
big.
after they get that. Once they get that kill,
That was big.
Positioning for TJ to eventually work this flank.
Just don't get full sailed.
Timing onto Cammy. And then right there in the final 20 seconds, Kleenex knew he cannot have enough time to plant
Don't
that
get
bomb.
full
He has to
sailed.
Gunfight versus TJ to commit towards
What the fuck is this? Did they throw this in here for free?
Right now, Boston Breach. Playing the best
I didn't order this. Did I order this?
In this roster.
Yeah, right? Like, this is
Hold the
just,
fuck up.
I mean, obviously it's 5-0, but considering who they're facing off against in this Toronto team, who also did lose both of their S&Ds yesterday.
Did I
Very
order
scary
that?
sight for
Yeah,
Ultra,
5
if they can
stars.
even move forward in this
Submit.
tournament. It's how shaky the
Yeah,
S&Ds have been
submit.
as of late. Bomb goes down and 2 players hit the deck
Why not?
early as Nero continues to bring the numbers in favor of the Breach, and on top of it, he also has that glide bomb.
Oh, they just threw it in.
Continue to get richer. It's just rather just going to be a crater formed over toward that side of the map. Toronto begin to scatter, and now it is all
Fuck it.
on to
I'll try it later. Good shit, Boston.
And Boston Breach with the cleanest of search and destroys a 6.
You did throw anything else in here?
Here on Siege.
What is? Who's this?
Changed the narrative right there.
Who is this?
7-14 versus even First Blood. But even after they were getting First Blood, they got 4 of them throughout this search and destroy. Toronto got 2. Every time Toronto got 1, there was a Boston player always there for the trade to at least even up the numbers immediately. But the Young Guns just took over, man. Vivid, he starts off this game 4-0. Nero starts off
Shit on him.
Uses the
Get on him.
Has cold-blooded. Does not even matter if he gets a kill or not. Ultra just came out so damn flat in that search to destroy. Definitely was not expecting that, but now we have a series.
Yeah, and that's just a perfect example of what this Boston team can do, right? I mean, we talk about the issues that they've struggled with in Search and Destroy. A lot of the times, as you mentioned, getting First Blooded, maybe the fast SMG duo getting caught off guard, and it just felt like they were going to pay for that. They were going to have their aggression really be paid for on the Siege, but not at all the case. Tell you what, man, I feel like when it comes to champs, like, we just have all these stats, we have all these numbers that we've accrued throughout the season. It just doesn't matter.
Literally doesn't.
I mean, realistically, this is just going to go Game 5.
Yep, another Game 5, guys.
All right, it just feels like it's going to go that way, but no, ladies and gentlemen, Boston versus Toronto, a current 1-1 score line. As when we come back after the break, we are headed to a very interesting match. Berlin Control after this.
I have been off work for 9 weeks. I was laid off in May immediately.
Oh man, double Berlins. Double Berlins. They need to take this. They need to take the next two. I don't think Boston wins on Bokage search, so they need to take these Berlins. Fuck. Where's my food? Damn, yo, the next 2 minutes? What the fuck? I hate the break after game 2. Fuck, they need a break for it. Make them play. I think they showed Nero's fuck up. They didn't. Tragic. Tragic. Truly unfortunate. This bitch is taking forever to get here. I'm hungry now.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Mountain Dew and Zenny. Armor your eyes with Blocks gaming glasses starting at $24 by visiting zenny.com/CDL.
Howdy ho, Galen Center. I'll tell you what. What a great game that we have going on right now. Day 2
and this bitch just got here.
2022, and the crowd is fiery. It's an elimination game going down between the Boston Breach and the Toronto Ultra, and we just saw a smackdown happen on the Desert Siege, a clean 6-0 from the Breach, and now it's time to take a look at our scuff play of the game. And Jay, it's really not a particular play, you know, to point out, but it's just the all-out dominance that we saw from Vivid and Nero.
It was just the young guns, man. Obviously, the first round, Vivid gets that ninja defuse. He does not slow down. Every time Toronto got a first blood, he was there to equalize it every single time. And then when he's having such a hot start, it allows Nero to turn up to a whole different level. He finds a 3-piece in this round, finds himself really close to that glide bomb. You can see the energy. A little player came on the bottom, starting to roar for this young man. Right there, they were just playing perfect search and destroy. Yeah. Everything that Toronto were trying to do simply did not work. The thing that really threw me off, though, is that Cammy was running that sniper. Usually, Cammy has that auto in hand. He likes to get aggressive with Bance and Kleenex. Yeah. Usually, you leave that sniper all to insight at that B bomb, but that was not the case, and unfortunately, the game plan did not work. They got 6-0 smoked.
Yeah, it's a very scary situation if you're Ultra, because again, that is your third S&D loss, third straight S&D loss here at COD Champs, something that you want to try and improve on if you can even get through this game, which probably will be in a Game 5, just the way that I think it's going to go. Regardless, at the same time for Boston, you just saw your two SMGs, your two run-and-gun players who they have absolutely adapted around, just have a lights-out performance. We were 3 rounds in. Methods and TJ were just happy to sit in the backpack and allow for those guys to carry. But now, being at a 1-1 scoreline, heading into this Berlin Control, Jay, how do you feel about both these teams on this map specifically? Is there a favorite, you think?
Oh, there's definitely a favorite. At least in my opinion, it's going to be Toronto Ultra. They have played this map a total of 11 times. Their overall record of 8-3. They are second overall on their attacking rounds, but this Boston Breach team, the way that they came out yesterday versus LA Thieves, winning 3 attacking rounds. They're the #1 attacking team. So this is going to be an all-out battle on the offensive side.
Yeah, well, that attacking will be put to the test as Zero hits the ground early. And Vivid stunned, dazed, and absolutely demolished as Toronto slammed the door straight in Boston's face. However, Methods, with just a crack of light, manages to find 2 and keeps this push alive for the moment.
Yeah, he's just keeping the pressure on towards A while his teammates are slowly working up that progression towards B. That's Methods with the pistol. He finds a 3rd. The challenge is not going to be ready for that gunfight versus CleanX, but first tick is already in that B. You see the SMG being aggressive towards top flat. Vivid, huge gunfight that he could not win. So Toronto Ultra just going to give up that B point. Play for the 2-minute hold at A.
Toronto will hold for the moment. Boston did to win a few nice gunfights. Ultimately will be a 50-50. Coming in now toward that B zone. Favors Breach as they remain on this objective for a while. Stop at the time and now grabbing an extra minute on the clock. It'll now be up to Toronto to try to lock this one forward. 3 ticks still to go before Boston can call this round theirs. And Cammy finds himself in a great spot, eventually challenged. Toronto with a little bit of light. We'll see what they can do. See if they can set in somewhat of a spawn trap as Vivid's able to find the first.
That's a big kill onto Insight. Now that opens up that train alley. Allow Boston Breach to be aggressive through train side. Nero finds that huge kill onto CleanX. So there's going to be 2 players on point from Toronto. Insight does take down 1. 1 player is committing towards the flank. Should be able to win this gunfight onto Vivid. Yes, he does. Great kill coming in from Bance, but so far, Toronto, they're holding strong, up by 3 locks.
It's a very important situation as well, right? Because Vance is also able to stay alive, so he will be a constant thorn in the side. CleanX could make his way through the window. Thankfully for him, his teammates are finding everybody else. The board wiped away, and now it is Boston back to the drawing board once more, minute on the clock.
Just have to take your time. Try to find a couple kills. Vance still has not been taken care of. He finds himself on a 5 spree. As long as you're Toronto, just keep the trades efficient in your favor as Vance. Actually gonna just try to sneak his way in through back warehouse. Should be able to catch Vivid, but Vivid with the snap, able to take him down, shut down that streak. So now, you know that Boston has to try to push this pressure, at least through train side, but Toronto Ultra just allowing that time to tick down, keeping the kills very stagnant.
And you can just see the dominance be based off the lives. And before those 2 kills came in, it was a 9 versus 15. However, Boston on this very map made some magic happen despite not being in the life advantage versus Thieves. This is where they can start to strike. CleanX able to find 1 to limit the forces out of Boston. However, Vivid, the sole man in the point, will keep this time halted for the moment. Wow. Was that like a fadeaway type of shot? Great work from him. Eventually does get dropped, but the rest of the teammates will pick up from where he leaves off. Time continues to pause. Another tick granted for Breach. They're happy to grab those, but Cammy tosses in a nade. Here comes Toronto.
Just gotta hold this push right here if you're Boston. Mets has to go big. At least try to find 2, but as long as they trade, the second tick is gonna be here. All of Toronto trying to put that pressure. Only 20 seconds left. Vance with that opening 2-piece is gonna be able to relieve that pressure. 1 life left, and Boston Breach.
Nero back to selling.
Able to walk away with the attacking round, but not gonna be mad about it. You're able to get 5 segments done on that very first round. If you just hold strong on defense, which is usually a struggle for them, 10th overall on the defensive side on this map, you should be able to potentially set yourself up just in case it goes to that round number 5 for that defensive side.
Yeah, like you're, a little frustrated. Hey, we didn't get the last tick, but at the same time, given how that round looked, being in a 9v15, you said that you'd get 5 ticks in total throughout the round. I feel like you'll take it. Boston Breach lose the round, but do great work, all things considered. Toronto now will start things off in their very first attack. It will be a 3-1 split. Great early gunfight victory there for Methods and Insight. Gets a little awkward from time to time when those 2 enter into an engagement. However, great work from Breach off the rip as CleanX does get dealt with. And Toronto forced back to their spawn.
That's great work right there from Breach to find all 4 kills, maintain that.
This is a good start right here.
Sole player at that B point.
Just keep getting picks.
One-on-one gunfight he needs to continue this clock on the countdown. It's now all-out pressure from Toronto through this trade side. It's going to be an all-out battle. It's a big one. Trades go back and forth. 2 players left here from Boston, but now it's all left up to 1. What can TJ do?
Yeah, TJ's going to go big. He at least has to find 1. 2 would be great, Vivid. Able to find 1 in the meantime. Left the shot. Easier, TJ. Mid-reload.
TJ Haley.
So, will Nero 30 seconds left in this round, and Toronto have nothing to show for it.
Vivid is just going back and forth. Like right there when TJ was the last player up at A, Vivid works his way through the middle of the map to at least...
Take your time, take your time.
Now 20 seconds left. Toronto have not been able to complete one segment yet, but they do take care of Vivid. They take care of TJ. Now the 4-stack is going to be here. B is going to go really quick.
Just go, just go.
Fine, I guess we'll hop on the objective, and you're going to continue to silence us over at A. Fine. Well,
just pound this.
Hop on it, a full stack. However, the concept links, the thing that got that round number 1 ever so close was this.
Good kill.
That's all 4 down.
4 dead.
Seconds left. Toronto begin to scramble off a spawn. TJ is here, and you can see the smirk.
Slows him down.
Eventually does get dealt with. 6 seconds
Good
on
kill.
the clock. Hero continues to fry. Falls off the spree. But
Good kill.
Who will pick up from where he leaves off?
Good kills.
2v1. And
1 tick.
Shut
1
down.
tick.
Here in this round, and only 1 tick to their name.
That was just great work right there from Vivid and the SRG duo in Narrow. The fact that they were able to always cause problems at that B point, but just putting themselves in great positions.
I don't know what the fuck Ultra's doing.
To slow down that pressure towards B. And then even when we thought Toronto get those 2
It was a good round.
just going to 4-stack it,
1
go
tick.
really quick. Narrow does not give up on the play. He executes the flank, finds that opening 2-piece, stalls enough time for his teammates to eventually get back in it. And they shut them down on that defensive side. 1-1.
And if you're Boston too, like, you get what, 4 capture? Like, you're in a great spot,
Yeah,
regardless if this
segments.
heads to around 5.
What the fuck is Nero? Nero's always doing some dumb shit.
That they have been given. We know that this Ultra team will take any mistake that you make
Good
and have
kills.
to ultimately pay for it. Ultra.
Good
nice
kills.
aggressive over
Fuck.
here as Breach look to
Good
really
kill.
pressure their way through the front door. Eventually we'll find the opening. And now Methods. Turret light toward the backside of the office does get dealt with.
I'm fine with that. I mean, you got one.
Breach. And ultimately nothing will come of it.
It's so hot in here.
Back to B. That's what Toronto thinks. That's not the case, Jay. They're still lingering over at A.
Yeah, if I'm Boston Breach, I just want to get those segments done at that B point, basically guarantee
I gotta get B.
that round number 5 defense, but it's still a lot of pressure from Toronto. 50 seconds remaining. You have Bance who wins this one-on-one in towards that B point. You have a player in Cammy cutting off towards Water's side. On map control. Boston Breach have to try to break out of their spawn.
They got to do it fast. This could be a similar situation to what we saw in round number 2. The biggest part about it is that Kleenex continues to roam in the back. Bance eventually does fall inside of B. Still a few players for Toronto moving, hanging out. A great gunfight victory for Insight, and he also quite the information that somebody has made their way into A zone. Here comes
the timing.
It's subjective, but it will be Breach.
They got 2, 3 dead. 3 dead. Just go for A. Fuck it. Just go for A. Just go for A. Fuck it.
They completely give up on that B point. They know.
Big kill.
Towards A, so Toronto,
Big kill.
they have to cut their losses.
Oh, Kleenex with a huge kill.
Does find that first kill.
Man, why are you challenging that, Vivid?
Come on in. That's going to be 3 down.
B now.
Closest to this point is going to be Methods. He does take down 1, but Toronto Ultra, they're ready for that pinch.
Good kill, Methods.
Victory on Cammy as
Oh,
well.
he's dead though. He doesn't know.
1v2 over in this zone, trying to hold it down for the team. He does get dealt with. But in the meantime, the rest of the Breach will be on that B zone.
Keep sending one to A. I ain't gonna lie.
Continue to tick away if they get off that objective.
Just keep sending one to A.
Anytime soon.
Actually, no, you're down lives. Just get B.
Still lingering though are the Ultra.
Just get B.
Ultra just giving up this B point. They're up by 3 lives. They need to just hold strong on defense on this push towards A. Bance and Kleenex combined for 2. So they could potentially still put pressure on towards B. Bance exactly what
There it
he's
is.
do. He does take down Narrow. There's 2 players, all of Boston.
Oh,
Bance
Methods.
is not slowing down. In towards Closet, he's able to find 2. Kleenex with the 3rd, and they're able to extend this time by a minute, but look at how many lives are remaining for both squads.
Yeah, 13v6. Breach are going to be careful with all of these lives. A great gunfight victory on the Bance. That could set them up. Vivid really had all 3 players looking at his perspective. How does Nero win that gunfight? Thankfully, Cammy is there to clean him up and also put the
This is over.
to good use. 2 versus 10. Vivid and Nero, it all comes down to them. But again, Jay, you look at the work that they did here on attack. It's going to be a round victory for Toronto. But another round.
As long as they don't sell
all that angry about it.
Yeah, they
on
just
the
need to win this round,
defense,
secure
they're,
that defense going
you
into
know,
round number 5, because I'm pretty sure it's They're up by like 9 seconds. So far, the objective minds for the Boston Breach is there. Just slaying is not. That's 2 rounds in a row on the attacking side where you simply do not have any more lives remaining to contest either one of these points. But if you're Ultra,
They just gotta win 2 defenses.
close it out here.
That's all you gotta do.
Before the map even started, #1 attacking
All
team
you gotta
versus
do.
Number 2 attacking team. Toronto Ultra have to show why.
You know, like normally on Control, we're like, yeah, you know, it's possible. It could get to a round 5. They could win the attack. But on Berlin, anything is possible. That is all that you need to know when it comes down to Berlin Control. If this is your first time watching it, anything is possible on this very mode as Toronto.
Not a good start.
Back to more of the, you know, normal strategy, the more passive strategy, making sure they get that B zone, the easier of the 2.
Not a good start.
Also yet to die, which is also going to help them out.
This is
quite a
bad.
bit. Not allowing for that time to get away from them.
This is bad.
To roam ahead and try to find a few of these kills. The scout over at A now.
They're up 4 lives, 2 ticks at B already.
Initially for Toronto Ultra, they know that Boston is going to try to get aggressive through trains, but inside was the cutoff man. Slow down that pressure.
They're up 5 lives, gotta get B.
An extra minute going to be added to that clock. But look at the pinch potentially coming in from Cammy. Can he get win this gunfight versus Nero? He
Good
can.
win.
So Boston Breach, they hold strong, at least initially. Still, Kleenex here. He
Good
gets
trades.
all off spawn.
Now they're only down 2.
Off spawn for Toronto.
But they have 2 minutes. They gotta hold off for 2 minutes. Good kill. If he kills inside, good fucking kills. Oh, if he kills. Fire! Off.
Eventually do get dropped. Same thing can be said for Vivid. Toronto, 3 members strong now through the street. And Methods has got all that information now awarded to his team. This could be the play that Toronto have been waiting for. It's a great start to what could be a collapse today.
It's a great start. Now all the Boston Breach have to put their focus on their flank.
Vivid's in a good spot.
It's combined for 2. Inside takes
Just play for the flank.
Kill onto TJ, which is going to open up that
Oh,
man.
man.
Himself on a buy spree. Just slowly dancing around this point.
If they can get another wave of kills, or like trades, I keep fucking pausing it. Fucking damn it.
He can pick up this glide bomb. That could be the game changer where Toronto have the ability to close this one.
Kleenex is also going to be here with Bands. They're both on the flank. They're both here. Both the SMGs for Toronto. One of them does get dealt with. And so will
Big 2-piece from TJ. Big 2-piece from TJ.
Something cooking in the kitchen. A great little strategy.
They're down by 3, but they have no ticks on A,
A minute on the
and there's
clock
only a
now.
minute left, so that's fine.
And it may be on the Cammy to try to
And
lead the
15
charge.
lives is still a lot to
All eight
defend.
players aware of what
Oh,
the
Vivid
strategy
might
will
die
be.
here.
Can Toronto find this opening pick? The answer will be no, but can the numbers still favor them? It's been breached up to this point. Cammy, the soul man, alive.
Big win by Vivid.
Great little shot there from Vivid.
They were just dancing around that window, trying to hit 3 fires left and right, but Vivid right there says, I don't even need my gun. Let me just pull out the fist. Look at this, the Fury to get
Oh, as long as he gets Cammy, big.
Finds that kill onto Cammy. And with only 25 seconds left, Boston Breach just have to hold aggressively through trades.
Big.
Metis, the farthest player, pushed up 27 and 15.
Turn around, turn around, turn around.
In this control
Oh,
for
man.
his team. But that's going to be 3 down. The flank is going to be here. The stack is going to be here. Boston Breach, you have to get to this point.
I don't think the
That's a 3 stack.
players are in this objective
It's
right now.
going.
Look at that progress bar begin to fly.
That's a 3
It's moving
stack.
in. Methods able to strike for 1. 2 more players left inside of this objective as Insight
Need this one.
desperately trying to help his teammates. The
Oh,
Breach.
man.
3 down. 1 more push at this
They
possibly.
almost
If you are
sold.
Toronto, but they continue to fall. And Boston
That bar was moving fast.
round 5.5 of the clock. And there
That bar was moving
round
fast.
5 indeed.
And that was just a beautiful push right there from Boston. For all
If
these
that
players
wave
to
of
come
kills
on, no one attacks towards top
goes
plat.
Toronto's way,
That's
they
what you're
win that.
expecting if you're Toronto Ultra. Let's just hold down the preamps towards top plat, get a couple players off the cutoff, and then potentially just have 1 player committing towards that flank. But all 4 Boston Breach players decide to not attack from that angle. They work through the middle of the map, Methods with the initial kill, and then stays alive long enough to allow Vivid to find that 2-piece. Boston Breach, they stay alive, forced to round number 5. Since they dominated on their attacking rounds, they definitely have this defensive side.
And what a massive round that sits in the balance now. This is going to be somebody's
This is a game
last
changer right
control.
here.
It's going to be somebody's last control of the season.
Yeah.
Crazy to think about it. Right
Same
now,
thing
Toronto
again.
Going back.
Starting off down 2.
As we said here on Berlin.
Down 3.
Objective captured nice and early, however.
Down 4. Same exact start. Down
They start to
5.
feel the confidence. They start to feel the confidence. We'll send a few players forward, 3 strong.
Same exact start to last round.
Office area advance.
Oh, nah, it's over.
He'll take down 2.
Nah.
The teammates sitting inside of the objective.
Nah.
Exactly what his teammates need.
Nah, this is chickadee chaw.
To accomplish. Here come the nades. The
Nah, they got the tick at A.
Bruised and battered are Toronto, but Cammy.
And they're up by 7. Cammy with 3. Fuck, I paused it.
With 3. Nearly makes it all 4, but here's Vance. That'll be a 4 down for Boston. Toronto are in again.
Toronto right back on this point. Halfway complete through this second segment. They have multiple bodies here. You just have to win your gunfights. Cammy and Kleenex combined for 2. That's going to be 3 dead. Boston, the last player up is going to be Daryl. He's going to try to commit towards this flank, but this A is going to be done. Boston Breach now have to hold down this B point for 2 minutes, down 10 lives. Toronto Ultra just turned up to a whole different level.
Oh, somehow Nero.
Wait.
Oh, hello.
Oh, whoa.
That would have been bad.
Yeah, let's get out of
You're
action
looking good in the round. You're looking good in the round. We'll give him that. But definitely walk away with those gunfights. Take a look at the lives for a moment. 21-12 right now for the Ultra. This would be a heroic effort if Boston were able to lock this one down. 2 more ticks is all you need for Ultra. If not, just claiming all of the lives. Every Breach member.
Oh, that would have been a big 2-piece. They needed that.
Nero will hit the deck and come off of respawn, hoping that his teammates can make sure that this defense is secure again.
Yeah, if you're Toronto, simply just playing TDM right now, put yourself in a trade situation every single time. With 17 and 9 in lives remaining, they still can win it off the objective. Second tick is already done. The third is about to be here. But Methods and Nero combined for 2. That's going to be 3 down. Last player up is going to be Kleenex. He's coming off spawn. Cammy gets taken care of. They shut down that aggressive push, but if you're Toronto, just slow this down. Play for your kills.
In Ultra, it's like, okay, let's actually get this objective. Let's make sure that we get this one finalized. A great gunfight victory comes in from Kleenex. That will be all 4. And Toronto answer back in a grueler of a Berlin control. Get it done in a round 5. And Toronto fans everywhere breathe a sigh of relief, knowing that they now have the advantage in this series. Up 2 games to 1.
And right there, you can see the struggles right there for Boston Breach. 10 overall on defense on this map. Doesn't matter how many segments you got done on the attacking rounds. You cannot hold down that 8 point. That is where the struggle comes in. Right there in that final round, Toronto Ultra, they put a lot of pressure initially over towards that B point. But once they were able to get an initial 2-piece or 3-piece, they transitioned over exactly what Boston Breach were able to do and work towards that 8 point, but then when it really got away from Boston is when they allowed Cammy off spawn to walk up that alley, find that 3-piece, because once that happens, it's only 1 player left now for Boston Breach. Even if he gets that kill, it allows a bunch more players on the side of Toronto Ultra to get in that position. They win the gunfights, they close down that 8 point. And it's very, very difficult to just hold down B, especially when you're down by 10 lives. Toronto Ultra prevail with teamwork and now go up 2-1.
Teamwork makes the dream work. And just another grueler, another gauntlet of a control. Such a back and forth affair between both of these teams. Defense to start, it was offense obviously to close, but my goodness, man. What a crazy performance out of these 2 teams. Like we said, Toronto now sit in the driver's seat of 2
I see why they fucking won by live.
It's got to make you very,
fucking Nero.
If you are a Boston Breach
fucking
fan
38 guts, bro.
Yeah, that's difficult because so far
fucking hold that R2 somewhere. Hold the lane.
What the mode is.
You're just out there getting shit on.
That has always been their bread and butter.
Holy
We got the chance to watch Boston
Nero
Breach
is selling
versus LA Thieves. The thing that really cost them was that P5 to P1 chain. You got dominated on P4, but when you have P5, the initial spawns
Nero is fucking selling.
Hold that down. You cannot afford to lose those spawns. And
Nero is hard selling, bro.
Know what they did in that map, number 1. Winning their rotation.
Hard selling.
Make sure they're trading every single time. No one's individually trying to make plays. They're just on point right now with their teamwork. This is the Toronto Ultra we have been expecting all year.
Finally able to see a glimpse of it, at least in that control. It has been respawn so far for Toronto. Can they make it 3 for 3? And at the same time, like we're talking about, you know, Boston fans are obviously nervous, one half away from their season being over. At the same time for Toronto, like you really want to close out this Berlin because of the way that last S&D win, you got 6-0'd off the map. I don't know if you want to see this Boston Breach team in another Search and Destroy just 30 minutes later.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's bow cage as well, so that's going to be scary. Yeah. Even though Boston Breach, exactly how they were on map number 2, are dead last in defensive win percentage on both of the S&D maps.
It's
They came
champs,
out with
though,
a
right?
different kind of gameplay. It's definitely champs. This is where you're going to lay it all out on the table. But right there, at least based off that map number 3, one player that I definitely need to step up. This is his first champs. You're trying to make an impact. You're trying to make a name for yourself. And unfortunately, he does not do it in that control. Nero has to be the player to really set the tone. You see what he did in the Search and Destroy. When he starts roaring, when he starts feeling himself, the game is a lot easier. He struggles in that map number 3.
Negative 17.
He needs to have a better performance to at least force game 5.
Yeah, and I remember, Jay, like at the very start of the season when this Boston Breach team was announced.
Negative
we saw Nero Capsule
17?
really for the first time. We saw the explosiveness out of Nero. We saw the potential. We saw the talent brewing. There's a lot of people wondering, like, you know, where did Capsule come from? Where did Nero come from? Like, apparently he's been like on the LAG Academy team throughout last year. Like, who are these players? And we saw it firsthand. The very reason why the Boston Breach management brought this player in is because of the explosive talent that he can provide. And now with the biggest map of his life in front of him now, on the brink of what could be elimination, last place from the tournament, he's going to have one of his best maps to date versus a Toronto team on the other side of the stage, Jay, that has seen situations like this plenty of times.
Yeah, if you're Toronto Ultra, you've been in this position before. Up 2-1 in a majority of these series. Obviously, last year at Champs, they fall short.
Grim has a
Take a look at the
1.3.
stats between both of the AR players, both of these squads. Obviously, in this series so far, Methods, he's having himself a great series. 1.34 overall on the outside for Cammy. He does struggle in the S&D, but still putting up some great stats. That 3-piece that he got in that hallway was the reason why they were able to close out that control. But
that brought me, like, you know, like previous moments of like Cold War Champs, like last year when he was doing that on a raid, like just an explosive player. Cammy having a great series for the team right now. We'll see if he can carry that into Berlin. But what could be the final map of Boston Breach's season, they've got to turn up, and they've got to desperately try to get to this game 5 and take a look at the stat sheesh. In comparison, Methods leading the way right now for the team, and the guy that we just talked about who has got to perform, Nero, a .79 KD. Put those things aside and focus up. Berlin Hardpoint, here we go.
And I'm pretty sure with Toronto being Team B in this series, they're going to give up that good side on this P1, but pretty sure I had a great conversation with Chance. He's such a great mind to talk to. Tells me that Toronto Ultra, and I'm pretty sure London, even starting on bad side, are one of those teams that usually find a lot of success.
See if they can do that. Toronto, by the way, sent 2 players instantly on the flank. Kleenex was sniffed out. However, hello, also Bance.
Good start, good start, good start.
Bot research, they were aware of that push off the rip. And take a look, actually. Toronto, because of that investment on the flank, now they have flipped the spawns.
Yeah, they have flipped the spawns, but Toronto Ultra have not been able to get any time. Huge one-on-one. TJ's able to win it versus Vance, so that's going to be 3 dead. Basically a flawless hold coming in from Boston as TJ almost snaps onto Kleenex. Eventually, Kleenex is able to find that kill. Now we're going into this P2 hardpoint where Toronto Ultra, believe it or not,
good start. Just keep this up. Just keep this up for 5 minutes. That's it.
One positive hill, and it's going to be this P2.
You're up 40. You're frying. Just keep this up.
I think that was player number 5 in Cammy. He was the first one to try to engage. He had 3 Breach members right in his face. He falls. And these are some very important gunfights early for Toronto. Back-to-back headshots as they come firing their way here into the library.
3 dead.
Very timely pinch at that. Great work for Ultra because this one could have gotten out of hand early. Break when they have to, but Boston still just right around the corner from jumping back inside of the hardpoint.
Now you just want to maintain those spawns, but Toronto Ultra, unfortunately, are going to flip. So basically gifting those spawns for that P3 to Boston as they get the break as well. Great jump time if they can pick this one up, but more bodies here for Boston Breach. The trade comes in from Nero. Just stay alive, try to soak as much time
Stay alive.
as you can.
All right.
Knowing that you're going into this P3, which can be a money hill, as TJ finds that kill onto CleanX, but now it's all down to this rotation. Your boss
kill.
just have to hold your gunfight.
Good kill, Viv.
Yeah, this has just been clean. Like P1, P2, P3, very well organized and structured so far from Breach.
Oh, why is CleanX checking that?
On the back foot.
That's 3 down though.
But here comes their opportunity. They will try to block the spawns. That job is
TJ needs to go big.
Come firing through the back as CleanX. He'll walk away with that gun engagement. Again,
And they're
Toronto
spawning
doing
there.
it the hard way, but it is their way indeed. CleanX, a great little push there for him as Toronto starting to bring this one back.
And that's exactly what happened to Boston Breach yesterday. They were winning a majority of these rotations, but they could not win the gunfights. So they lose the spawns, but at least they're able to execute the break 4 now. That's going to be 3 down. Last player up is going to be Memphis.
That's fine.
That fire position. All the rest of Boston Breach going to spawn out.
You'll still be up like 10 points. And you have rotation. Good kill.
Properly set up off this rotation. Toronto Ultra with a great hold to get them back into this game.
Much needed one at that.
Fucking Nero, always fucking dying.
For Boston coming in now toward trains. The biggest thing for Toronto, right, is they've got quite a few players spread throughout the map. They've got player 5 on the top side. That's going to be Cammy. Inside trying to remain on the
They need to start getting some kills.
Now going to be at 5 in a row. Cammy wins his gunfight. Toronto, everybody.
I would just hide. If I was number 2, I'm just gonna hide.
Also going to be dealt with as
Wait for your team.
Toronto not holding the spawns, but
Methods needs to hide.
And we are inbound for what could be a lead change.
11th overall in hold percentage.
Uh-oh.
And Toronto Ultra are making this one look easy. Insight on a 6-3, finds a 7, earns himself the glide bomb, and this is where the game starts to get away. If you're Boston Breach, you just have to hold down one of these money hills. Cammy, the cutoff man, cannot find 2, but in the final 20 seconds, Toronto are not going to allow Boston Breach to get any time off of this peak, or the spawns do flip, so this remaining 15 is theirs.
How often do we talk about that for Toronto? I mean, a team that has struggled mightily in hardpoint throughout the season. Supposed to be a team who would just master rotations. I have no idea how TJ is winning a majority of these fights. But on the topic of breaking, that is what Toronto has done so far throughout this map. The reason why they hold the slim advantage that they do. We're down early, but now sit in the driver's seat. P5 time currently going their way.
And right now, if you're Toronto, you just want to soak as much as you possibly can. Give yourself a nice, comfortable lead going into this P1. You do have a glide bomb to work with just in case you're going to any of these rest of these hard points, as CleanX finds 2. Still just playing to keep Boston off of this time. In the final 30 seconds, if you're Toronto, you eventually have to get aggressive, at least through train side. You want to try to flip these spawns, but also they're going to be here. They're going to attack this aggressively through trains. They're winning the gunfights, but the spawns do flip. Insight with that 2-piece is able to take control of top plat, and it's not getting any easier for Boston. They continuously are playing from the back foot.
Yeah, I mean, we can just tell the strategy is totally a flip-flop. Like Toronto now no longer working off the back foot in every time. If they need to win a gunfight, they absolutely are. 17-10 from CleanX, 17-9 right now from Insight. They have that glide bomb to work with, and now they sit in a great position over at P1. Toby eventually handled, but Vance.
He's might die.
Reads the positions. Oh, Vance! Beautiful work out of
Nero
Benjamin.
is so
Toronto
dog shit.
Continue to roll right now. TJ at least wins the gunfight, but to no avail. Breach is working and having to strive for every bit of map positioning.
Yeah, this is so difficult right now because Toronto, they are just trading so efficiently, but Methods with that kill onto Cammy can be the opening he was looking for, but none other than Vance. Able to find another 3 in the feed. Just consistently being in the face of his opponents is causing them so many problems. Toronto Ultra, at the end of that P5, we're only up by 20, but the flawless hold on this P1 is now going to allow them to have a 70-point lead going into their best hill on this map, P2.
And it was just so sloppy. It's just so sloppy from Boston. Like, every time that we were looking at a Toronto player, it was constant 1v1 fights. Maybe it's the Breach just unorganized, or maybe somewhat frustrated given how that hill has gone. One player from the back is going to be Cammy. This could be the break to decide it all. Great work from Vivid. Able to cut him down. Toronto trying to be crafty, trying to be surprising. Nero from the skies is able to find 1. Toronto numbers still continue to favor them, but 3 straight in the feed. Cammy still knocking on the door. Wants to make Breach's life that much more difficult, considering Boston working from the back foot continually. Methods with 2. Cammy still here. A 1v1 in the
It's a good hill.
Methods who's able to claim it. Back and forth we go. Boston winning the gunfights that they need to.
They gotta break this.
Boston to get themselves
They
back.
gotta go. They 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 gotta go.
Allow that
They gotta go. They gotta go.
early towards this
They're
P.
taking their time. They gotta go.
Boston Breach only going to put themselves down by 20 points now. But you have to win these gunfights off the rotation. Insight and Bands combined.
Look, nobody's fucking trained.
Starting off on the better side if you're Ultra. Time
Hit through train and hit fire.
from Boston, but Narrow finds
Like, you're hitting this shit where people are already out doing this.
No more presence.
Number one needs to get this kill. Number one needs to get a kill.
The rest of his teammates fall.
Oh, Nut 6 is gonna kill one.
So here come Ultra.
He dies.
Be ready, but Cammy opens things up with 2. Last player alive is going to be Nero, and because of those spawns, Toronto continue to see success.
This game isn't over, I guess.
Back foot run again.
Cammy's trying to make it over.
Of Cammy doing the work, the god of Glasgow, putting Boston on skates. Ever closer to that 200-point mark, but
pretty good.
thankfully for Boston, they break in.
Pretty
15
good.
points is going to be great, but Toronto, because of that push, Jay, now have spawns for new.
Yeah, Boston had to execute a break on towards the T3 because you know Insight does have that Glasgow.
Bro, that AC is like not doing me justice.
So useful. So still a 20-point game. Just have to win some gunfights off the rotation. That's going to be 3 down once again. One player setting up for the pitch is going to be Insight. He gets taken care of, but he allows his team to lay down on this hill, properly set up for some much-needed time.
And they've got to be organized, right? They've got to be organized with this push. That's going to be 2. They realize it could be an opening. There could be an opening, but here comes Insight. Here comes Insight with the streak. Boston silenced again, but they are still here. Toronto locking down the seconds. An open hill for a moment. The force is limited, but Kleenex decides to extend himself forward. That's going to be wide. Oh, Kleenex will put away the second. In this game, this lead continues to be out of reach.
Right now, Boston Breach has had to keep them off at this point. 10 seconds remaining on this P4.
They need to scrap.
Around. I know you held those spawns. At least
They need to scrap. They need all the scrap they can get.
Soak as much time as you can. Not allow Toronto Ultra to play for kills on this P5. They're going to be here initially for this time.
What the fuck is Cammy doing
Already
there?
the route man. Going to push his way through Waterside. Going to potentially try to flip these spawns, but right now, Boston, they're just so far spread around the map, just playing for these kills.
I'm fine with them not getting time here.
Very possible, Jay, for Boston. Consider that they have
As long as Ultra isn't soaking this time, like, they need to worry about Ultra not getting time. That's what they need to worry about.
Innocent a few players forward thinking about the long game. They're happy to have that P5 time, but they'd much rather have that rotation for new. More specifically, Vance, man who we talk about so often.
Don't let them get in this. Don't. They good
Trying to
nade.
do that right now for the roster. Thinking about the future methods.
They might be able to get 10 seconds of scrap.
And still with that
3 dead and they're getting scrap.
Fights right there from Boston. They did not
3 dead
allow
and they're
to
getting
get any
scrap.
time off of that P1. They were able to maintain these spawns towards top plat. But you cannot allow Insight to make this play. He's working his way up through the back alley.
TJ died.
He's getting the point narrow with the gunshot. Able to find that kill. So now spawns do still in favor of Boston Breach. 2v2 gonna be here, but Toronto Ultra, they have to try to execute this break. Tie game now. Boston all the way back.
Good kill!
Toronto with numbers, but they got to move their way in.
Neither team wins off of this. Neither team wins off this.
Reclaim the lead only for a moment, but great work comes in from Nero. Gunfight victory 1 from Canada.
They gotta go. They got in the hill.
The lead.
No.
Everybody is firing right now. The sense of urgency.
They gotta go. They gotta go.
Boston. They're still
They can't let them get all this
They're still
time.
here, and Vance will jump inside of the
Somebody jump in the fucking
very
hill.
valuable seconds left. This breach. Who goes down? And now it's all about the rotation.
All about the rotation. 2v2. These gunfights are so big. Kleenex is able to start it off with the one-on-one versus Vivid. Memphis with the trade, but there's more bodies here from Ultra. Boston Breach, they're going to at least stall a couple seconds for their teammates to get into play, but Ultra, they're winning the trades.
They're winning the trades for the moment. Kleenex trying to be careful with his position. He'll strike. He will strike again. Kleenex for 2. Boston starting to fall. Starting to crumble. 1 more second, and that will be it. Crisis averted for Toronto as they unmask the Boston Breach.
and the Ultra 4, their journey together will continue here at Champs. And Boston Breach, the newest addition to the CDL, their first ever COD Champs, go out top 8.
Just unfortunate right there for Boston. They set themselves up to get back into this game, but they just simply could not win the trade gunfights. Cammy goes massive at that P1 in those final couple of seconds to find that final 2 Ps to secure that extra 10 seconds. And then off the rotation, it's all about the 2v2. Pivot was a little bit too aggressive right there. Does not allow Methods to assist him in that situation. He gets taken down. Now it's a 1v3 off the rotation. Methods does take down 1, but at that point, it was just too late. 4 bodies there from Toronto Ultra. They were able to control the spawns 4 back warehouse. And unfortunately for Boston Breach, even though their first year in the CDL, they did put on one hell of a show all year long with such an unknown team. Remember, this is a squad who came in with scraps. The last team formed at the beginning of the year. They make it all the way to Champs. They do not get the performance that they do. But if you're Boston Breach, just got to look at it like we're going up against a team like Toronto Ultra who have been in this position.
Group of veterans.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when you're playing against a team like that.
One of the longest lasting teams that we have in the entire league. Coming in from last year, basically the majority of the season together. The one man that was in the lineup was in fact Methods, falls to his old roster and does not get the final laugh here in Vanguard. Toronto lives to see another day, but as you said, Jay, got to give a lot of props to Boston, man. They have had one heck of a season, constantly counted out throughout a majority of the year, and they have really exceeded expectations, I think it's fair to say.
I'm just wondering, like, what would this team be like if they didn't have this roster only for stage 4? Like, what would they be if they started off the year with this team? How far could they have gone? I don't know. Hopefully we're able to find out. We probably won't. A couple roster changes going to come in. It's going to happen. It's all right. Boston Breach, good try. Toronto Ultra just got the better of you today.
Yeah, man. Toronto are able to stay alive. That's going to do it for myself and Jay. What a series it was. Toronto stay alive for now, as we'll throw it down to the stage. It is Blaze, joined alongside by Cammy.
Thank you so much, Lando and Study. Los Angeles, give it up for the Toronto Ultra. As I got Cammy on the stage with the shades. What a star-studded performance you guys just had in that series. You come out, you take the respawns. The S&D was rough, but ultimately, this series got locked in. How you feeling after that dub?
No, I'm feeling really confident. It was a good win. Boston are a pretty good team as well, so definitely a good win. We're looking good in respawn, so I'm happy with that. I think we do need to do some VOD review on our search, to be honest, because it's looked poor the last couple of days. But if we work on that and we keep playing like that in respawns, we'll be spot on.
All right, there you go. And the respawns looked absolutely fantastic. And we know you guys got some of the best teamwork in the league. You come out here, you win a kickoff classic, but it's been a rocky ride since then. What do you want to do to win the first event of the season and the last event? What do you want to change?
Ooh, that's a hard question. I think we just need to be consistent in all game modes. Then we'll be spot on after that, you know? And it'd be unreal if we managed to get the win this event, Yeah,
it definitely would be unreal. And you guys got so many fans in this venue. Got the whole front row here dressed out in purple. Anything you want to say to these guys that's been cheering all day?
Shout out all the fans supporting us here, wherever it is, online. We love you all, and we'll try to do our best for you.
All right, give it up one more time for Cammy and the Toronto Ultra. Desk, break it all down.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Wow, commiserations to Boston Breach. Congratulations to Toronto Ultra. They continue to advance further into the tournament. And man alive, it was close to that Game 5, but no cigar. Ton, what you expected, didn't expect?
To be honest, it was kind of how we orchestrated how it was going to go in a certain way. We knew that the search and destroy was going to be difficult for the side of Toronto to get something going, but other than that, the respawns were fantastic. Of course, you would say that map number 4 got a little bit shaky, it has to be said. Outside of that, though, pretty impressive performance.
I mean, yeah, Ultra's search and destroy and was not particularly impressive. Just getting 6-0'd, absolutely smacked like that is a concern going deeper into this tournament.
Absolutely. I mean, but the respawns were beautiful. I mean, the SMGs on the side of Boston Breach were completely shut down.
Embarrassing from Nero.
Unfortunately for them.
Embarrassing from Nero. I'll be back.
We get into the back-to-back runs. The control is probably the most important map throughout this series. Boston had an opportunity to win that, throw it away. But even at the end of the hard point there on Berlin, like they had control of P1. Bans time and time again gets those huge impactful kills. He gets a kill through side door, and they end up getting control, getting the majority of that time, and still having favorable spawn in the rotation of P2. So, just a couple mistakes here and there for Boston Breach, but these guys should have their heads held high, man. They fought very hard against a tough Toronto Ultra squad.
Especially when it comes to Cammy, though, I have to say, like, I feel like we got teased a little bit as he started to catch some momentum. We were like, Cold War Cammy is now making an appearance once again. Well, they had a little bit of a drop-off, and now that they are back on land, now that they are backs against the wall, we saw that Cammy again in that game 4. 36 and 22. I mean, Cammy was absolutely taking over. Kleenex across the board. He was continuing off from the momentum from yesterday. So it's great to see if you're a Toronto Ultra fan. Obviously, that search and destroy is not optimal, but this is a team based around teamwork. They will always play off each other and usually make the right decisions. So I think they'll clean it up come tomorrow.
And one thing I want to touch on as well, how good their search and destroy has been in the past. How often have we talked about how good they've looked? Insight specifically has been one of the best search and destroy players in the game. If they fix that, they have a good chance this weekend.
Well, they're going to have to pull their socks up a little bit firmer here, and we get through our game break presented by Prime Gaming. There are the stats on screen. This is how Toronto looked against Boston in that previous series. We do say a fond farewell to the Boston Breach here in the Vanguard season. We'll see what they can do on Modern Warfare 2. But until then, guys, plenty more COD to be played. It's Champs, baby. It's getting lit. We're having a good time up here in the desk. You're having a great time down there in the Galen Center. And you at home, I hope you're having a good time as well. And I hope, sincerely, that you have linked your accounts, both your Activision and your YouTube. You can be earning all kinds of fun rewards, whether you're a camper, a spawn trapper, an ego challer, a first blooder, or a wall banger. We have got a calling card for you. All these goodies and more available this weekend. Plenty to be had. And again, don't forget, more fun and games tomorrow with the MW2 reveal teaser. All sorts happening, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be something special. Tune in Championship Sunday as we will be unveiling what is next for the Call of Duty franchise with a special guest interview. All that and more coming up this week here at COD Champs. And it has been spicy as hell. Spicy as hell,
man. The first non-Game 5, and it was still absolutely insane. So, you know, I want to continue down the trend in Game 5s, though. I was sitting here rooting for it because I just want to see who can, you know, turn up when the composure needs to be at its highest.
Well, composure, everything's been at its highest so far, ladies and germs. We're going to go take a very quick break and get ready for the next matchup today. It is bound to be a treat as well. Seattle Surge, Atlanta FaZe, all that and more after the break.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Game Fuel. Victory in a can. And upgrade your game with a SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Amazon Prime members get free games every month, and a slew of free content for your favorite games like Call of Duty. Claim yours now at gaming.amazon.com.
Pull up all black, get it right quick. Ay, your girl on my side, she my sidekick. First round draft, that's the right pick. Ay, you already know, like a sidekick. Pull up all black, get it right quick. Your girl on my side, she my sidekick. First round draft, that's the right pick. 3, 2, 1, let's get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise!
Okay. Like you know this, head down, gotta stay focused. Swing it, just go with the motion. Hey, ride it like you would a locomotive, 'cause I got the potion. Tell them this beat ferocious. Hey, I'm in the coldest. Pockets go deeper than the ocean.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to CDL Championship Weekend 2022. It is day number 2, and take a look at the incredible fans here at the Galen Center in Los Angeles. They are having a blast, and so are we. Lando joined alongside by Nameless and Allie, as well as Jay Stud. Buddy, we just came off of a very interesting match. Normally I ask the analyst who comes over the desk, how was that cast? But I kind of know how you feel, but tell the folks regardless.
Yeah, we did the cast together. You know what I'm saying? But now we find ourselves on
Not
the
a game
desk.
5. Not a game 5,
definitely not
right?
a game 5.
It was lit, though.
It definitely was lit. The only thing that really showed right there was Toronto Ultra's teamwork. Like the fact that they were able to walk out with all 3 respawns and lose the search and destroy. You heard Kemi in his interview. We got to go back and do some VOD reviews because that's unacceptable, especially versus a team like Boston Breach, who usually struggle in that mode. You cannot afford to lose 6-0 in search and destroys. When they got 3rd overall at the major, it's because search and destroy. 10-game win spree. They need to get that back on prime form.
Yeah, 0-3 in search destroys for Toronto. But now we got to focus into the big boy matchup that we now have prepared in front of us. Atlanta FaZe versus Seattle Surge. I believe we have our maps and modes ready to go. Let's go and take a look at how these vetoes went. Let me tell you what, Nameless, this has been one of the best rivalry matchups throughout the entire season of Vanguard.
No, listen, Lando, this series, I mean, these guys have played each other so many times. They have 30 maps played against each other throughout this season.
Wow.
That's the most between these guys. So, I mean, looking at this one, the Tuscan Hardpoint, Tuscan Control, that's really where Seattle was getting it done against Atlanta FaZe. They were dominating them in the control across the board, but that Tuscan repeatedly, then also that Tuscan Hardpoint. But FaZe, I mean, they're confident. They're going into it. Obviously, for Seattle, they got to get rid of Gavutu, both things across the board. So, you know, it really comes down to, has Atlanta FaZe improved that much in that Tuscan?
Yeah, and that's one thing, too, right? When we talk about Tuscans, I mean, that was like a BZ's playground yesterday, Allie.
It absolutely was. That's why I'm interested to see why Seattle has decided to square up with them, because that's where they started their reverse sweep in that 3-0. So I get it to a sense, you know, it's better to just kind of go at it on a map like Tuscan, but I almost would have liked maybe a Gavutu or a Berlin for the likes of Seattle Surge, just because Atlanta FaZe know they're confident on that map. And like you said, at BZ's playground, he was looking absolutely disgusting yesterday, and as the series went on, he just got better. And that's worrying if you're Seattle, because to match up on the other side, Mac has been struggling, and that's who's going to have to match at BZ's pace.
And I'm pretty sure this is the first time as well that Atlanta FaZe decided to get rid of Bocat's Hardpoint versus Seattle. Usually that's the map number 1 every single time. And they said, I'm not taking no risk this time around. I'm not going to give Pred that early hype. You're like, we're going to go out there and play our better maps.
Yeah, and then talking about Atlanta FaZe, I mean, and a BZ in particular. Yesterday, dropped to 1.4. His impact was there, especially in that game 4. Just so many bailout plays out of him. Historically, versus Seattle, hasn't had a good time. I mean, he's 0.81, least damage in the lobby, both series that they've had against these guys. They've just put him in the absolute blender, and at times we're just like, okay, if a BZ's able to step up, they're getting that championship, get to the finals, and he wasn't able to do it. So you know he's on the revenge tour, and in order for him to get to this chip, it's got to start with Seattle, because they set them back sometime. And then for the game field keys to victory, Allie, what does Atlanta have to do?
Well, BZ needs to continue continue the momentum. We were just talking about it. He had a 1.39 KD this year, and that's a player I feel like we all had a lot of eyes on throughout this season, and now he's really shown what the work has done and get first Tuscan Control win over Seattle. They're 0-2 this season versus Seattle. Both teams are number 1 and number 2 in round win percentage. So like we said, they are straight squaring it up when it comes to that map 3, but I am a little worried on the likes of the Seattle side because aBeZy had a .275 KD in a search and destroy yesterday, and that was the Berlin, and that's going to be map 2 in this series. So that Tuscan's already going to be rough, but map 2 and 3 are heavily favored on like Atlanta FaZe right now.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun match to watch up. Like we said, when it comes down to this game, this is, a rematch from like Major 3. We've had these teams match up so many times throughout the season. We've talked a lot about Atlanta FaZe. Now let's shift the focus towards Seattle Surge. I have a feeling a lot of the conversation is going to be around one player in particular, and Mac. But Jay, how do you feel about Seattle after the dub they got yesterday versus London?
Well, you feel great. Obviously, you have the Rookie of the Year on your squad. Pred is just a man on a mission. He's always going to go out there and get his. But every time they play against Atlanta FaZe, Mac always steps up to a whole different level. But also Sib. Sib and Pred are a dynamic duo. And then with Sib being that former substitute player for this Atlanta FaZe roster, you know what they're going to do. I had the chance to interview the young man, and he knows the ins and outs of how they play. He knows that if they do one mistake, that could potentially cost them 60 points. You cannot afford any mistakes versus this Atlanta squad.
I think what has made Surge so good against Atlanta throughout the season is they can match their pace. Like if Atlanta tries to make it mixy, get aggressive in Surge rounds on control, try to push the the harder point off rip, like Seattle is ready to go. And for the game field keys to victory, Mac has to bring more slaying. 0.88 since start of stage 4 as a 1.08 versus FaZe this season. Just think about it. Like the Tuscan Control, time and time again, he gets the big 2-piece when they needed him to. Remember that crazy comeback? And then keep finding improvement in Search and Destroy. 6-3 win on Berlin S&D yesterday. Snapped a 7-game losing streak. I feel like Berlin used to be their Search map. And they lost it so much throughout stage 4. Like, this is a team that they've always been like solid at Search and Destroy, but it just went straight into the dumpster throughout all of stage 4, losing a couple, close hard points into the searches. It just put them in a tough situation, but yesterday they were able to snap that losing streak. They're looking good.
Yeah, and one thing that we got to talk about as well, right? When we talk about the matchup between these two teams, is also two particular players. We announced it earlier in the day. The MVP facing off against the Rookie of the Year. It's the battle of Cellium versus Pred. Ali, do you think those guys are going to square up a decent amount across the map?
Absolutely. I mean, it's no better like setup, right? To have the MVP announced today as well as Rookie of the Year, and now we get to watch them wild it out on stage. But obviously, Cellium a little bit with the edge here when it comes to the KD apartment.
Yeah, he's there.
I mean, obviously, they're in two different respective roles, but it's going to be Cellium versus Sib to me. And Sib, we liken his play style a lot in the way he's kind of taken over the scene to Cellium. So seeing those two go at each other is always a treat. And then, like we said, Pred and Sib are going to be going at it. So I think it's going to be a battle across the board. Atlanta FaZe has a little bit more of an edge, but should we see the Mac that we usually see against Atlanta FaZe? Could go their way.
I mean, when we talk about series like this, like the mental edge, Seattle has it. Like for sure. They have the mental edge against Atlanta FaZe. They've beaten them so many times in tough series where like it looked like they're about to lose it. They come back, Mac makes a big play. So I think all the stats and stuff, when we look at, Mac's individual performance, it doesn't matter as much in a series like this because he's done it before and he's confident. So this one should be just a special one, guys.
I think it's fair to say this one is going to be a very intense battle. I know we just had a Game 4 3-1 victory, but Jay, before you give me your actual prediction, does this one go 5?
Oh, 100%.
Okay,
100% this is going Game 5. I just think that both of these teams are powerhouses. They're going to be able to match up, square up with each other, like Ali said, on every single one of these maps. The biggest thing that I want to take away, though, has to be accuracy and search and destroy. He has to be the Iceman in this series. You have to give some clutches to your squad in order to take down Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, and we know when these teams faced off against each other at the Major 3, clutching is what it was all about. But now it is time to get in our picks for this series, a gauntlet of a game. Nameless, we're starting with you, buddy. Atlanta or Seattle?
It's tough. Like, I want to pick Seattle in this one, but,
Ali just gave me the look.
I'm going to stick with my pick. I'm going with Atlanta FaZe. I think Atlanta FaZe take it 3-2. It's going to go all the way down to the wire, man, but I just have faith in these guys. I think they're going to come correct today. But aBeZy's playing like that. Like, they're winning.
Yeah. Ali?
You know what? I'm so shocked by that. That took me out of left field, to be honest.
Mind blown, right? Yeah.
For me, to be honest, I just said that twice. Wow. Seattle versus Atlanta FaZe. It's always a close one. I'm very worried for Seattle Surge just because of Mac, but I know he's going to bounce back. I have to go with Seattle Surge in this series. I think they have Atlanta FaZe's number, and as long as Atlanta doesn't get the momentum at any point during this series, Seattle will take it easily.
Can I just say I also have a perfect bracket right now?
Do you really?
Man,
I do.
You're the man.
Wow.
I don't. So
Yeah,
you're doing
mine's
great.
chalk. Mine's chalk.
You're
Jay,
doing
Just had to
good.
let it be known.
Your pick now.
My pick, I think this is going to be a difficult series. Obviously, all the way to a Game 5, but I just think the way that Atlanta FaZe were able to beat New York by completing that reverse sweep yesterday, that provides wonders to this team. Even with the BZ dropping a 1.39, Sullym had a 1.42. You need Simp and Arcitys to really step up, and I think these are the moments that they live for, and I'm excited. I think they're going to be able to win this one.
Okay, I got to say, I think I'm going to go with the majority on the desk here. I think I also favor Atlanta FaZe when it comes down to this matchup. Again, I think a lot of it is going to reside on Mac. I think if he has a great series, then Seattle stand a great chance. At the same time, are you going to see that same performance from aBeZy and Cell, or can the rest of the team really start to perform? That is the question. But I'll tell you what, man, this is going to be a phenomenal series. Like,
Yes,
when we
it
talk
is.
about grueler games, what could really define the entirety of the tournament when we talk about the bracket? This one absolutely is going to stand among many of the other ones going down to the winner side of the bracket. As we said, loser of this game will go down to that loser, or that elimination side. Loser is not out of this game. There's a few things to keep in mind. Any extra, special little things you guys want to talk about when it comes down to this game? Any last little tidbits?
Well, I mean, you don't want to miss it, right? Because when you watch the stream as well, you're in the championship pack. And I tell you what, you see all those calling cards? For me, I think I'd be the one that was a camper. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be in a corner of the map somewhere shooting you off. And I wanted to actually ask you, Lando, which calling card you think you are?
I mean, can we pull them up? I got to take a look at these. I got to take a look at
Oh, it's a different one.
Okay.
This one's fire.
This is actually kind of tough. I guess when it comes down to like the champs, I might go with the bottom left one. You got to rock all the teams, Jay. Yeah, New York in there.
the only thing is Minnesota, unfortunately, did not make it.
I mean, hey, it's all right. It's all right.
Talk about that. Nah, listen. They're not even here. That's just disrespectful.
Hey, Jay, you
Taps
should've-
in the back somewhere.
All right, get too hyped there, Jay. It was almost New York too.
Hey, Bo, but they did what they needed to do, yo. Reverse sweep, all right? New York's got some fight in them.
Oh my goodness, it's excellent. It's just a matter of game 5. It's a matter of reverse sweeps. It's going to be a very, very fun game in front of us. Atlanta FaZe taking on the Seattle Surge. That's going to do it from us. Now it's time to send it over to Blaze, who's ready to introduce our squads.
Thank you so much, Lando. Los Angeles, it is time for a winner semis matchup. Y'all ready for this one? It's almost like a battle of land and sea, and the first team coming to the stage is the pride and joy of Atlanta. Let's see what FaZe is all about.
BZ going huge off the rotation single-handedly.
It's the guts, it's the glory, it's the championship for FaZe.
Los Angeles, make some noise for the kings of the land. It's Atlanta FaZe. Give it up for Cellium, Arcitys, aBeZy, and Simp, Atlanta FaZe.
These guys have won the World Championship before, but this year they haven't been able to get a victory. And one of the teams that has been in their way all season long has been the Seattle Surge. aBeZy has struggled time and time again facing this squad, but yesterday he was a new animal. I'm expecting him to pop off today. Let's bring out Seattle, guys.
Yes, time to bring in the boys from the West Coast. Here comes the storm. I welcome you, Seattle.
The wood is yours. It's never over.
The battle that picks up the kills. Another for Bright.
Accuracy for the team. Trying to.
Oh, come on.
Only run. That's what you want to do.
Oh my God, Mac. Come around the corner in time, and you bet.
Can get him off. That's one thing. If they kill him, it is done.
Oh my God, no. Here we go. It's a couple more kills, and they get it. Seattle, hold on. They line up for it.
Los Angeles,
Is
make
this
some
muted?
noise and
No,
let your
okay.
voices be heard. Here comes the Seattle Surge.
It's star-studded match.
Mac and Prez
2 All-Stars in the Rookie of the Year versus 2 All-Stars and the MVP.
Satisfied, they have the good luck charm against Atlanta FaZe Classic behind that main stage, and they have to have their number this year. I'm looking at the Iceman and his children to pull it out this series. They go top 3, should they take it, but they've got to take down the Atlanta FaZe Blaze. I'm ready to get this game started.
Into the deep we go, or into the void. But I can't think of 2 better casters to take us along through this journey. Merc, Maven, take it away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. All right, let's get into it. I mean, this has been a crazy matchup all year. And Joe, when you just think back to the round 1 for these teams, you've said, you know, your experience as a player, like sometimes there's that round 1, that tough, grueling matchup where you're down in the series, you bring it back and win. That can propel you the whole way. Both these teams gonna have that.
Well, everyone had it yesterday, right? It's like usually, like look at Seattle, right? Just at Major 3, you know, they had to, you know, beat in New York in that Game 5, round 11, and then go on to win the event. Like usually, I don't know, just kind of gets the blood flowing, get you on point. But yeah, everyone dealt with that. They had deep series, get the nerves out. It's obviously the World Championship here, but both of these teams knows what it takes. Seattle, they're trying to get back to glory. Atlanta FaZe trying to find a, you know, back-to-back victories.
Yeah, listen, we've been casting a lot of FaZe the past couple events. We have, and you know, it's been, you think back to the Optics series, the last major, BC just took over. You think back to what we casted last night, BC just took over. It's like we're seeing glimpses of that again. And this is a matchup he has struggled. Is it sort of as simple as that? Like, what a BC are we going to get in this matchup?
Well, I think you obviously have to give props to the speed on the other side of Seattle, right? In terms of the rookie Pred, but also their third guy, Matt. The Des was really touching on it. He has not been what we saw earlier in the year, but he loves plenty of space. I think it's just due to the pacing, how quick they play. He's got to get locked in. Because if he's locked in, that slows down Abizi and Sim. I mean, Atlanta FaZe, you love what you're seeing out of Abizi, but you need the other guys to step up. That's when the reverse sweep started. It was Simp and RC.
I know FaZe isn't in their prime where they were winning everything, and you know, people not maybe scared to play them. They have the mental edge, but even if they were, this just strikes me as Seattle team, like they don't care. They just don't care.
Doesn't seem that way. It just seem to be locked in on what they have to do. But you know what? We're sticking with Tuscan in map number 1. We saw it yesterday from Seattle Surge. Pred just took over. They were able to win that first map where he just fried everyone. And we're going to get a...
Sorry, brief reset.
I know. It's Maven's fault.
I know.
He stepped on a wire.
I hear you guys. We're going to get back into it as fast as we possibly can. I mean, fingers crossed. I mean, we can't match the Malaysia yet. Oh, okay.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Don't say it.
I apologize. I probably jinxed this, but now we'll wait another brief moment before we get into it. Thank you for your patience, everybody watching at home and here in the venue. But we can chat about this a little bit more. I mean, I think we're just really excited for it because yesterday I touched a lot on, you know, for FaZe at least, like that matchup versus New York, that was probably the toughest matchup in round 1. You get a win there. I know they've had trouble with Seattle, but it's like you can see top 3. You can taste top 3.
Seattle, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely true. But like this is one, another just grueler, which whoever wins this, I mean, you just got a real shot. I know you got Optic, you got Thieves on the other side of it, still teams and losers to make plays, but you're so close, man. Like,
well,
there's so much pressure on this
staying
match.
Winners is important because you get the night off, you get the time to prep, right?
True.
Like going into that, like tomorrow, teams can play up to 3 matches, right? They can have a very long day
if
starting
you start
in losers round 2.
You'd have to rip off 3 to get to the final, right?
You can get all the way there, but you'd see since stage 4, I mean, you're obviously favoring Atlanta FaZe. S&D has been the key for Seattle Surge. Can they turn that around? And for FaZe, that was the one thing where they were trying to get better at it, get back into that form, and we saw it a bit last night.
Yeah, and like one of them you did. You saw some question marks, I think, in the game 2, but in the game 5, you really saw those plays on Berlin where they were able to get back to it. And that would be, what was it again? Tuscan, Berlin, Tuscan, Berlin, Tuscan?
Yeah.
Just basically back and forth we go over the course of this one. So we saw their prowess on Berlin, but if you're Seattle, you know, you get to watch that maybe last night, kind of look at what they were doing right. And FaZe do, I mean, there's a lot of similarities in their break-off. Like, it's definitely something I feel like you can prepare for in some ways, 100%.
No, 100%, yeah. And I can see the lobby we're almost there. So we're good. We're alive. Servers are alive. But yeah, I mean, for this team, I think the Desh kind of talked about the key here in maps and modes. It's very strong early for Atlanta FaZe. The back half is where it gets a little nerve-wracking. That Berlin hardpoint is a big question mark, a circle. Because usually they play Bocage, 100%. You know, they've been known to play Bocage. They have not been playing a ton of Berlin hardpoint
throughout this year.
Why the
Just maybe
fuck are you
something that they've
hitting
wanted to
this,
work
bro?
on. Maybe they're starting on good side. They've played against Seattle a couple of times on it, but
Oh
I'm
my
really surprised
fucking
about it,
god.
Gosh.
No,
This
certainly.
dog
Now, we're
shit
gonna ask you
fucking
a little bit,
kid.
maybe something we don't talk about or think about a whole lot, but in your experience as a player, when you're on the main stage, maybe this happens, like you're getting amped up, it's a big match, then there's a reset, and you have to wait a couple of minutes. Like, what are you guys chatting about? Like, what are you thinking about?
I was weird. I won't lie. Like, I would basically say, I would start talking to the ref and just, I would say some of the weirdest things that you could possibly imagine just to kind of relax everyone, get people laughing. We see that a lot of the times, right? You saw it just now from our season of Easy. I just think get everyone just sort of relaxed, just like you're in the team room. That was always my goal on squads. Okay. I can't repeat it on broadcast, but yeah. Just know I've had some refs be like, is this guy okay?
Is he all right?
Yeah. No, I was a weirdo.
Okay, crowd, we're getting back into it. If it drops again this time, you can absolutely blame me. But no, we're going to be good. We're ready to cruise here on Tuscan. A huge matchup within this 2022 CDL Championship. Millions of dollars on the line. Viewership records all over the place yesterday. It's been an incredible, incredible start. Now, who's going to pop off on the Seattle side? You'll see their KDs against Atlanta.
Well, you can just see it right there, right? Obviously, accuracy, you know, the main AR, you'd like to see maybe a little bit more for him, but it's the other three just matching the pace, the trades. They can play with that against the ladies. They know they can beat him here. Map 1 underway.
All right, we get into it. We're going to start with Pred's POV. What a demon he could be on this map, and it is not an easy matchup to be a demon, and there you'll see why. Simp just around the edge, quick headshots through, able to drop him, but the rest of the kills go the way of Seattle Surge, so it's some calm and clean time inside of the hard point for now, and Civ just wants to keep it rocking and rolling. Up to a 3-0 start. Talent-wise, this guy is just sensational. It's fun to watch.
No, I mean, one of the smoothest shots in the league, but now maybe a break opportunity for Atlanta FaZe. The two are going to go down, make it 3. If BZ winning gunfights like that, that is a good thing if you are a FaZe fan. They're going to get right onto that point. You can split this time here. You're going to be in a very good position. Sim just trying to dodge these bullets, but with 10 seconds left, are we going to rotate? We're going to just push on through. It's not going to be a push on through. As the nades start to hit, all 4 go down for FaZe.
Where the fuck did my nade just go?
A Seattle Surge up around 20, 25 plus.
Yeah, no, you get a hell of a start. I mean, that retake after the break happens almost instantaneously. It's a beautiful job picking up 3 off the point, but now it's FaZe's turn to get set up inside, just trying to avoid these nades, finding around the outside of it from Pred. He's ready to get twisted. He's able to take down 1, Mac on the backside, make it 2 in a row now for Pred before the trade eventually comes through. You get, what, about 10, 15 seconds there, and then Surge get in quickly. It's an excellent break.
Yeah, it was really unlucky for FaZe. I'll just be honest. You had like 1 player left, and I don't think FaZe knew where he was, and he actually got a back spawn for his entire team. So, yeah, I mean, just, you know, Vanguard squad spawns come in for Seattle Surge. That turns into a break.
That's what I'm fucking dying
we
to.
know what the crowd wants and who they want to win this Surge up 25 points.
Yeah, I mean, just due to the dominance of FaZe for really since this team came together, they're going to be dealing with that, right? Like, you are the villains in a way, just due to your performance in recent years.
Fucking
More often than
losers,
not, crowd
bro.
not going to be on their side. If he's able to take that one, Pred instantly with the trade. That'll be 3 in a row for him and out to 6 and 4. Now we hop out to the third-person POV. You see RC set up deep at Fountain. Looking to play close to the BZ. Nades all come through. Mac wins a big gunfight. Right again, you get in quickly if you are Surge. They've got a chance to push out a significant lead here, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about the big 3 against Atlanta FaZe. Look at this. Accuracy doesn't even have a kill right now, and they are up 50 points. It just feels like Sim, Mac, and Pred love this matchup. They are there for it. They always play at a very high level. As Atlanta FaZe are going to rely on a couple of breaks to try to get back into this one. And, well, they do a very good job to get right onto this point. But I think a key yesterday with what we saw was their P4, their Churchill. That's where they found so much time.
But so far, it's just a story of
Why is he
breaks.
pre-firing
Because
this?
it's so good. They coming on through. Speaking of good, it's Simp that now rallies to 3
What
in a
the
row.
fuck?
Difficult gunfight for a BZ on the other side of it, but able to snap and take that with 36 HP remaining. As they look to rally into this south side of Church. They pick up the remaining time, bring it within about 40 or so points. Now your MVP on the year. It's going to be Celium looking to get inside and get nasty. MacArthur up to 9 and 5.
That's a cool name. Yeah, I mean, just MC.
I don't know any other MacArthurs, I'll be honest with you.
I have none. Yeah, I mean, yeah, MC, he's on what? A couple of kills. You have Sim on 5 in a row now. A nice break here at P4. Yeah, this is where they found a good chunk of time yesterday. they're going to get themselves right back into the game. They're able to find the last 20 seconds.
Bruh, who hits this shit? You're fucking down 50. We have a 2-cap, and you're just hitting stupid shit. Oh yeah, it's so good. I'm hitting dumbass lanes for 1 kill.
There's number 7. Well, Sim gonna hit that glide bomb. That's gonna be huge for them, rotating over to P1. It's like, you know, if you're able to read the map and get the spawns you want,
Stupid
then
bitch.
you know where they're gonna be coming from through that front door.
Stupid
they just gotta
bitch.
get into that position, and they do it so well.
Beezy just took a nade to the... That didn't look comfortable for him as he has gone off the map. FaZe now take the lead, just up 6 into the point. Go Surge. A max POV now. The CVC is watching just through the fire and flame. Bullets coming in, nades are hitting. He's able to stay up just 5 HP. One bullet and he will drop. He's nearly able to get back to full health. Nearly able to get back, and he's going to turn that into 3 from 4 HP in a dream. Nearly the squad wipe for Mac. But after all of that, look at the kill feed. The rest of the kills.
Look at this fucking loser, bro.
So while that was going on, while that was happening, Cellium actually picks up the pinch on Sib. Sib was going for a top mid jump. He wins that gunfight. Then he cleans up the rest. The MVP going big. 13 and 6 to 3 times multi-kill to get them into this P5.
Hey, it's crazy. It's just Vanguard. A game where you'll watch somebody get a 3-piece like that, nearly 4, and then you look into no control of the hard point. It can be absolutely ludicrous at times, but now Surge, a lead change of their own, as they will get back in front. Still holding the streak in the back pocket will be Simp as we focus on over to first. We now hop to Cellium, and here comes the streak. Trying to use this to
Oh my god! This fucking kid, yo!
That helps a whole hell of a lot. Clears out the left side of the point. That's where they're going to be spawning, but a moment to breathe. If you are FaZe, you take control of the lead again.
100%. I mean, they're just thinking, right, this P1, this is the best place to use that glide bomb. They had the rotation, but he's still going to, you know, call it in. But Seattle Surge, they're going to take this all day. You would love to maybe have that glide here. But now Seattle Surge, another lead change could come in. They needed a response, and they get one.
I mean, this is
Give me a
break
fucking
after
auto.
break after break. No
Give me a
one
fucking automaton.
can find any semblance of a significant hold. Maybe now is going to be the time. Is Mac on the attack?
Give me a
3 for
fucking
him. There's a
automaton.
one-on-one towards the point. RC's going to send it one more time at it. Sib's able to win that, and that's going to secure the final or 10 seconds. FaZe want to send one more person at it, see if they can maybe win that one-on-one and get that scrap time. But I'll look at the lock. Bottom of the screen. Next hard point ready to pop. 20-point advantage to Surge.
fucking god, yo.
And Surge continue to break efficiently like they have.
Well, this is like one of the key moments, right? On the first rotation was
Y'all
the
just
P2
fucking
break.
sitting there. Why they fucking coming
Surge is a little
back?
bit different this time.
Fucking move,
They
yo.
know where the push is coming from. It's going to be a flat hit as RCD's locking it down.
fuck?
Cell watching the angles. Church Alley, all 4 dead.
You're
Much
sitting in this
cleaner, it
fucking
always
room.
helps when the spawns don't come in.
Well, FaZe go out in front. This first break from Surge is going to get thwarted. They're desperately trying to get into the point. Let's go to Elicitin with Seattle Surge.
Ramp side time, self. One spot too, okay?
Okay.
Middle one shot, beat down. B1 under broken, beat out.
You guys gotta play that kid.
I'm looking for, I think he's top broken. Two on the windows.
They're getting by me, guys.
Top broken. He stopped? Top broken, one on the stairs.
Okay.
Top broken curse, I don't know where he's going. Wait, just chop me, you got him, I'm waiting.
Sell the zone.
Do I need to get time? I'm push up B1. Yes.
Bitch.
I got it.
I got time.
Okay. Top one shot, I heard you. One shot out. I got naded, I got one. Top.
Bitch.
I got naded. Top dead. Good time.
You could be arch on me.
I've already been. I spun down.
He's on me on the wall. I got naded on the wall.
Yeah, accuracy gonna hurt. I got time. And he had a rough start. He was like 0-5. He's sitting at double negative, but he's got nearly 2 minutes in the point. So he's trying to get it done around the objective. Unfortunately, no trophies at the time. So he is going to be taking nades all over the place. He gets dropped out of it, but nice little crouch and peek in from accuracy, and there's 2 to clear them out of the point. And they're likely going to need him to have some big moments over the final stretch.
Yeah, you talk about him, but Simp on the other side, who I think started off slow as well, now up to 23 and 15, really popping off.
Fucking ass.
Well, FaZe, it was the sort of, you know, the end of that hill where they found the scrap time and then the break over to P4. This time, Surge don't allow it to happen. You have a lead change come in. Once again, it is just back and forth between these 2 teams.
So it's like, can you make this a little messier for your Surge this time, right? Like, can you not allow them to get in their comfort zone in Church where they've been so good? How do you try to get the break? Get Sib on 3 in a row. That's trying to find this opening. Playing him behind, but look at the flank coming in. It's going to be Salvage.
trying to find the openings behind. He's at least able to take down 2. The numbers go the way of FaZe again, and yet another lead change about to come through. Both eclipsing the 200-point mark. aBeZy looking to get nasty mid-map as he's backed up Pred, just trying to keep them away from the point and the kill feed. All FaZe, they've been terrific here.
I mean, that's just Cell reading the map, right, getting the information, and I mean, he's just finding so much where, I mean, yeah, they know exactly where the push is coming in from. Again, Atlanta FaZe able to find that lead. A very good job here, but this scrap time going to be key, because, I mean, you look at the score, if FaZe get the rest of this, they're going to be a couple of seconds away. We know how messy P5 will be. So Surge, I'm not saying they have to be perfect, but darn near close.
And Arceus, he's already going to be here, ready and waiting. Stunned up, push should be coming. He's just going to send it on through. What a play! What a play there from Arceus! I thought he's dead to rights. It ends up being 3 in a row, and they're getting closer and closer. Now 15 more points needed for FaZe. 4 in a row for Big Cell. And Arceus just continues to lurk and wait. The solo mission early in the point might end up being the difference. As kill after kill come through.
It's Arceus solo shit.
It's Pred with a team kill, but 2 cleared out. And they've got control now.
Hit this shit again, their ass.
He's making the play. He's taking the long route, so it's going to
Hit
start
this
with
shit again.
They have to deal with this, but the rookie taking over. He's on 4 in a row. You're waiting for Simp to
This
make
shit's
the
down.
play,
Let's
and
do
maybe
that.
he's found the opening, but he's going to get traded out. And now Seattle Surge. If you're FaZe, are you going to rotate?
Hit this shit again.
Fight for
Hit this shit
scrap?
again.
What is going to be the play call?
Oh,
Hit this shit again.
Kill before he drops. Yeah, another teammate.
Hit this shit again.
They're fighting for this scrap. They want to go for it. It's been
Hit this shit again.
They have the time. They've got to get the kill up front. Mac.
Oh, but they have to hit it. They have to hit it.
It's going to be easy that's there, but it's Pred that's able to get the kill. Now, KD for Seattle. Mac going nuts. And it's 4 in a row before he drops.
A teammate comes in.
Another one.
All the way down to Pred.
Pred continues to be huge. Just a couple of points. What is Seattle? That gets the win. What?
Pred, are you kidding me? The rookie of the year with 2 huge plays at P5 and P1 dismantles Atlanta FaZe.
And that rotation, that decision there has been what has been tough for FaZe. That is where they have lost so many of these Tuskens, and it happens again. Max 2 kills just to make sure they don't win it there. But let's take a look at the scuff play of the game. It's going to be the final moments, as it was just absolute insanity.
All right, so FaZe are waiting for Simp right here, and he does find an opening, but Pred just caused so much chaos. Then on all the gunfights on the hill being traded out, now you have this decision. aBeZy, he rotates. Simp, he's able to find a kill. A teammate comes in.
There were like
There's a 2-on-2. This is a 1-on-2 right here, and I think it's a team kill right towards the end that allows, from Cell, allows Mac to basically win a 1-on-3. So Mac wins that, and then Pred, I mean, he was just throwing haymaker after haymaker.
Oh, shit.
Him and Mac clutch up. And then again a teammate. There's 3 dead on the hill, and it's down to the rookie once again. And I'm not sure what happens here, because you're gonna see Celium. I don't think he gets to the hill in time. He's right there. He's like, what's gonna happen? He gets stunned.
Oh, he gets stunned. He's not able to get
I think
in.
it was his own stun.
Yeah, might have been, but Pred, the fact there were a couple of incredible moments.
Look at all the fucking optics fangirls. Because they know if FaZe stays in this tournament, they have no chance of winning. Fucking losers.
It is a fun one for the map 1. Woo! Just getting started. But that was, wow, that was fun.
You think, Champs gets people a little nervous, huh? I mean, just some crazy plays on both ends where, like, you can see the panic from everybody. There's been so many teammates these last couple of days.
Dude, I swear, I didn't even notice in the moment that the one team kill came through for FaZe, but I think it was like 4 teammates for Surge over the course of the last minute, and somehow they're still able to pull it out. Just unbelievable moment after unbelievable moment, and
what did you say yesterday? You said, somehow, some way, FaZe find a new way to lose that mode.
Yes.
But it happens again.
Yes. I mean, that has been their like MO there so many times this year. It's just like new and creative ways to lose it. And I mean, you can't.
Bro, Fuck.
It's not them there. I mean, it is the plays from Pred and Mac 100%, but it's like you had a chance to do it. Let's watch Pred. We're going to see it from his POV. So that's the first one. This is the second one. He's just dancing into you. The shot's on point. The help on the next one. Just Pred, unbelievable in that stretch. And
well, emote to win the game as well.
Yeah,
I'll be honest, I don't know if he hit that on purpose, because that man, he might have thrown the controller on the ground. I don't know if he might have hit that, but that dude did whatever he wanted.
I mean, it's just, what? I mean, that insta-read just to check the quick corner. I mean, it's not like the craziest, but he picks him up easy. Easy was there
second
first.
One on the simp as well, right after the first kill, just turning inside of you, turns back around, gets ready for the next gunfight. And I was just going to give props to FaZe because everybody was on point, but you know what, BZ towards the end starts to drift off.
Fucking hell, bro. Fuck.
There's the key, right? He has struggled in this matchup. Pred and Mac, they just clutch for Seattle Surge.
Yeah, I mean, that was the big question. Arcees, I mean, he's leading the way in damage across the lobby, so you get what you want out of Arcees, but Easy, he wanted that beast mode that we saw yesterday. He didn't have a takeover.
I mean, I think that, I don't know where his stat line really went south. I do the last probably 90 seconds.
Just didn't really find any kills over that stretch, and you know, it's just, he's like the guy that's more comfortable kind of flying, finding openings. Like he wants to be the Pred in that moment. Instead, he's the one kind of waiting in the corner, and I just feel like that's never where BG shines, but he's like tucked away, just gets smoked, and Pred, absolute dad mode. Okay.
It's map one.
Yeah, all right, we got more to go.
We got to take a deep breath. A little woosah in and out. But we're going to Berlin, search and destroy.
They should be up 1-0.
I mean, for Atlanta FaZe, where they have been playing it
all
year.
They should be up 1-0, bro.
Started stage 4 in champs. I think it's around 6-3. We saw it yesterday. They were very decisive. It was, I mean, just so many clutch rounds on offense, right? Where they would go down a man and then they would bring it back, taking their time. BZ though, over towards the B site. That will be the key once again.
Yeah, you just gotta like, if you're Seattle, sort of take a deep breath and slow it down after that insanity. If you're FaZe, you're obviously frustrated. You just need to regroup, brush off that map one. The pace now slows. We get to a search and destroy.
I mean, they saw the VOD, right? This is basically what we saw. RC is watching across the bomb, then when is the wall bang gonna come in? Yeah, he's just checking for it.
Oh!
Trying to find the angle, maybe gonna go back to that position. But it looks like Sib's gonna find the first blood on RC's. There was the wall bang that we saw.
Oh, why am I skipping like this? Bro! I'm on 900.
This is what FaZe did really well yesterday, right? So many rounds where they were down the
fucking
numbers,
game, bro.
back, but Pred, accuracy, they want no part of it. So last up, wipe them off the map. No kills for FaZe, 3 in the round for Sib. Dominant out the gate here from Seattle.
Yeah, and if you're FaZe, I mean, obviously.
I'm not playing that shit. I'm not playing that shit.
All the ups
You
and
need the
downs.
loss.
They've had so many just close losses like that. They have to just
Fucking skipping across the whole fucking map. My bullets are fucking going through them.
This momentum as much as you can in Sib.
Fuck, yo. Fucking dog shit fucking servers.
So clean with the shot.
It's a little bit different, but I mean, remember the map one they lost yesterday if you're FaZe. Like, it was like they almost brought it back from down 100. It was a gut-wrenching couple of point loss. Like, they've been here. You saw it happen. They also lost the map too, though. So. They find an opening now into the site. It's accuracy playing for info deep. And now the pinch is starting to develop. The longer they take on this,
well, they gotta clear everything. You see all the nades just clearing the corners, and while this is going in, it's Pred on the pinch. I think maybe Arcees is watching that cross and calling that from his position, and that's exactly it. So where Arcees is, he's seeing that P5 cross. So now we're in a 2-on-3. And Sib is getting aggressive, trying to find number 4. He knows the rotation is in. He knows the rotation is. Did Cell spot him? I think he does. He's gonna give the calm, you go for the challenge as well.
Easy. They both just get around the edge. You get a tag or two in if you are Sib.
But the entire time, Arcees has been repositioning, giving so much information to his team. They might not beat kills, but it's a ton. But on the bomb, BZ's able to win it. There's the trade, so it's down to accuracy.
The Iceman. He's had so many moments.
Well, they're probably like, where the hell is Arcees, right? Like, we haven't seen him all round. Usually he's in the spawn.
Able to get the info there. The chow around the corner, though, to BZ is able to win it. So both teams going to get done on offense.
Good round.
Probably
Good round.
Chance to maybe play spoiler when you're down a number. Sib had a chance there mid-map, but it was not an easy situation.
Yeah, I
whatsoever.
mean, you know, obviously, you know, props to RC's, what he was able to find with the info, giving the comms to the teammates, you know, FaZe taking their time, even when they had a bomb site control, clearing out all the areas. But yeah, Sib, there's a chance there where, I mean, a couple of those timings go his way. Maybe he has two.
Yeah.
It turns out no one 1-on-2.
Exactly. Even if he gets one there, like it is absolutely massive. Just that is just a timing game, 100%.
And Sib was on a streak too.
Gonna change up the push this time around. RC's
So that's a good
more
kill.
aggressive on the A side of it, but the pressure's gonna be going the other way. Simp with some info. Now lurking up is going to be aBeZy, and he's saying, I got some tags into him. He's trying to.
Oh shit.
aBeZy's gonna get swarmed though. He's able to take down the first gunfight. He actually gets both. As aBeZy just an animal on the point. That'll be 4 in a row for aBeZy.
Then he dodges the nade as well. I mean, like a magician, but Sib though finding
Good kill, good kill. Good kill.
That was
Just don't get 1v3'd.
right now on 5 in a row. What was it? Dominant round 1. Now back-to-back, very cool.
I don't like Lamar being last alive. I don't know how I feel about that.
aBeZy obviously a chance to get the ace and a chance to keep this streak going. I don't think he's going to be the player that runs into it though. It's going to be RC set up deep. And he gets a bullet to the face and he'll reposition for now. Get the call out to the team. Accuracy is headed out towards fire. aBeZy, a chance for the ace now. Can't quite finish the kill.
He got it as well.
Alright. That's as long as he's living. That's all that matters.
Might be a okay. Cell was
Because he's on like 3 or 4.
Oh,
I thought aBeZy was still in there.
I was like, how did he get that? I don't think he shot at the end. I'd be impressed.
He dodges this nade.
Yeah, this is his POV.
That nade doesn't hit him. Just the collision with that, that box, able to get away from it.
Or that's the only thing to hit him.
I think aBeZy's on a 4 streak
Cell
or
and aBeZy,
something.
8 kills on the map. Simp and RC's trying to find their first kill. And it's pretty much the same thing on the other side, where Simp and Accuracy versus Mac and Pred, right? Just trying to get on the board.
Sib just looking for an angle at that snipe. Cell, we've seen him from this position, just with the jump peek, just checking through the crack to see anything he is able to find. aBeZy, auto in hand. Trying to find another one. He's able to do that 6 in a row. A first blood and a 6-in-1 start for aBeZy, who's trying to rebound from a rough map 1. Sib just looking for it.
Show me the elbow,
please.
show me the elbow, show me the elbow, please. But we know Cell, he'll challenge us all day. He does not care. Take your shot, and then I'm going to just try to put as many bullets as I can. Bomb being planted. That's going to be Simp with that bomb. Is aBeZy, he's, rocking that auto. We've seen a little bit more, looking for number 7, trying to find the glide. But he's in a reposition.
Oh, where's Accuracy? Where did he get that kill?
Yeah, it's a big one. At least you stop the streaks from coming in, but now you're able to get the retake within this round. Arcitys, lovely gunfight there. Accuracy will fall. Sib now. Pistol snipe combo. Just trying to get some. I thought he was going for a swim for a second.
Slippery one wet.
Just trying to find him, but Sib gets one, tracks back, gets
Good
another.
kill. Good kill.
And FaZe now up 3-1
Good kill.
as they continue to look good in search here on Berlin.
Yeah, I mean, just sort of, very spread round from Atlanta FaZe, but it's aBeZy who finds the opener on the Pred. And I will say it was Pred and Mac who, they were the ones who destroyed Atlanta FaZe on map number 1, but they have been shut down here so far.
It's one of the fun things about, COD Esports versus other games, just the variance in modes,
The
and just
pacing,
a change
right,
of pace. Like, it's just kind of nuts.
Guy turned into a Super Saiyan on stage, and now he's 0-3.
Yeah, right.
But it's
Right,
just
like-
the way it goes.
Yeah, how many times have we seen that, though? You have this pop-off respawn, and then it's just like you have to... Everything changes, man. It's tough. Just props to our players. Not an easy thing to do. But now ace side control, 2 surge. Bomb looking to get planted. aBeZy once
Cell
again.
gets the wall bang. He gets the wall bang on that bomb plant.
he's able to hit it from
Yeah,
fire?
he's able to find it again. Finds it right through the wall. So bomb not going to be planted. You have aBeZy right through the middle of that. Yeah, how do you go to A, right? Like, it's so difficult just getting picked apart by all these autos. And now Pred's like, all right, I got an MP40 on Berlin.
It's just
perfect.
it's like the Cell gets the timing right, because if he does, he gets a kill. Like, it's unbelievable.
Well, and that's on RC's, right? Again, the info game from their leader. We saw it in multiple rounds. He's doing that again. He cannot just get picked. The one round they lost, he got picked by Sib.
And Pred just maybe hoping to get a kill, get something.
Hoping all 4 run at him inside of that room.
Yeah,
That's
right?
pretty
Get
much
a
it.
little twisted, dance on him. Not going to happen. It's Cell. Still sitting top fire. So what, sell up to 5-2, 7-2 from Abizi.
And here it is. I mean, yeah, this is...
Like how annoying is this got to be? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, my controller's going through a wall.
Hey, we're saving things for champs. That's one. That's one of them. I knew it was going to happen. If someone was going to have it up the sleeve, it's that man right there, the MVP.
And you can see the plant, like, they're trying to, like, get as close to they can, as hugging it, so, like, that angle's off. But, I mean, you saw it happen last night. You got to be ready for it. But what are you going to do sometimes? Sell MVP for a reason. Accuracy takes RCs out of it. So you're just talking about the importance of getting RCs out of play. Less information for this FaZe side.
And now you're relying maybe on Abizi and Sim to get aggressive down this street. That's exactly what's going to happen. Mac is inside. Mac's inside, and well, the bullets that coming onto Abizi make that a lot easier.
He had 2-on-4. He had like half HP. He got ripped good.
But this is where, you know, FaZe were clutch last night, and these were rounds. When the bomb was down, there were still 50 seconds left, and they were able to claw their way back into it. But Sim with a big gunfight win on a Sim.
Now, Cell, what are you going to do? They know right where you're playing from. They're starting to move on up. The tag's in. He's getting ripped as he's trying to find a new angle. The shots continue to come through in Seattle. There you go. You get around, you bring it to 4-2.
But first bloods, that has been the success for both of these teams. In the 2 rounds that Seattle has won, had the first blood, and all 4 FaZe have 4 first blood. So we'll see if that trend keeps up and who's able to find it in this round number. What are we on? 7.
I'm curious, just like when they get back to offense, like what are you going to try to do? Are you going to go for it again and just hope the timing's off when the Cell peak comes in?
Yeah, I mean, right. I mean, they were able to find RCs. That's one key, and then yeah, just sort of the timings around it. If they're able to find RCs, then Cellium has to back up. He has to watch so many different angles. So that's a key on one side. I mean, I don't even know how he got that kill on the Sim. They were able to find the team shot or whatever, but he finds it.
Yeah, I found myself saying that a lot. He's still just putting shots into it, seeing if he can get a tag on it, checking to see if he's on it, but it's a timing thing. Now he's going to hop it. You can see you're just sort of a guessing game if you were Cell, like just trying to hit the wall bang when the plan is going through. But now it's going to come in.
Because the other 2 players are over by Broken, right? There's nobody else really over towards A besides Mac, and Pred's gonna get found out. Pred not having a good game at all. He is still on a donut, and that's a nice read by Atlanta FaZe because a little bit unorthodox, right? Usually if the A bomb goes down, you know there's multiple players in there. You had to clear out the site. Maybe they're playing outer staircase or all the way in spawn. They were over towards mailroom.
Yeah, it just feels like Cell can get a kill anywhere on the map from fire. Like just spot.
What are you laughing for?
Yeah.
How about you finish the fucking map out and finish the fucking series before you laugh? Should be up 2-0.
From tying us up at 1-1.
Should be up 2-0.
And we know they can be strong here. It's just where else are the search and destroy wins going to come from? Not that you're out of the woods yet. Surge a chance to bring it back, and they've had a lot of heroic come from behind victories, but the search has been the question mark. But here on Berlin, you've been solid. Sib. SMG out in this round up close and personal on the site.
In what Pred's doing, I mean, we've seen in multiple rounds where he has that MP40 out. And when we used to see Abizi struggle on this map, it was that, right? When he would just get isolated, picked apart, and it's almost just the way that this map has developed, maybe he should just pull out another auto, right? The one player, or just put him over towards that B site if that's what he wants to do.
Yeah, no, 100%. But it's RCs with 1, Sip with another 4v2. Advantage now to take the map 2 win and tie us up at 1-1. Pred though, first kill in the round.
Should be fucking 2-0.
This is the best case scenario. Bombs down inside.
But you let one guy tee up.
In there, but they know where Civ is.
Oh my God.
That call out. Civ's gonna run at it, right? Just he's got the MP40 as well.
And I don't think they heard him charge back at him, but then they just.
I don't know what's happening right now.
They just hit it as well, and Civ's sort of like, all right, where'd everybody go?
Good shit.
They just ran right back towards
Good
Broken.
shit.
And now Civ at 1v3. So little time to work with. Bomb going to be right.
They have time to plant too.
They'll get to plant.
We're
Now Civ's
Gucci.
gotta
We're
pull off something
Gucci.
miraculous
We're Gucci.
in this 1v3 to keep their dreams alive. Going for the melee to hip fire will hit, but the trade is there. And FaZe dominate the Berlin search and destroy. I mean, some great
Should be
plays from
fucking
Abizi, especially in the
2-0.
early rounds. Cellian just being a dork.
One of those players you love to have on your team. Yeah, hate to play against, right?
No, did you ever have like that player that? I mean, I know that's kind of what you like to be with, like smokes and different strats and stuff, but someone that just would get under your skin a little bit.
Oh yeah, Parasite for sure.
Yeah,
I mean 100% everyone. Yeah, I mean the stuff that he used to come up with, he was definitely one of those players. But Cellian, yeah, I mean finds whatever he can, but just a very balanced effort.
About to play a quick game.
On the other side, the two
Or
guys
map
really
3
talked about,
starts.
Map 1 just got shut down 3 total rounds, 3 total kills over the 8 rounds.
Yeah, 3 and 12.
1 and 6, 4 and 6, 2 and
That's always been
6.
something we've touched on. It's just always been difficult. I mean, how many times I've casted, or you've probably seen it as a player, where you have this pop off map 1.
Should be
you're on your
2-0.
feet, You're roaring. You're feeling good.
Should
you're
be
so amped,
2-0.
and It's like, okay, search time now. You just gotta be able to reel it in.
But honestly, props to FaZe. I mean, to just bounce back from that heartbreaking map number 1 and just the way it happened, and even losing the first round, it feels like sometimes those just spiral out of
Tuscan,
control.
Berlin,
I mean, they
Tuscan.
switch it up pace-wise, number of rounds, right? Even that last offense, very slow. Allowed Seattle to come to them. That's when they found those picks, just switching it up. I mean, they're search and destroy, looking better.
Well, we are tied up 1-1. It's an incredible series here in our winter semis. If you missed the map 1, you've got to go back to the VOD and check it out. We were losing our minds. The crowd going insane. It has been nutty stuff to kick off day 2. So much action to come. We're getting ready to go to the Tuscan Control where their moments.
I'm not playing this shit fucking map.
Last event, they have been lights out on Tuscan Control, and that is coming up next.
It's gonna be Mac versus the Beezy. That's what this series comes down to. You know what you're gonna get out of Sib, Pred, Cellium, and Sim. You know what you're getting out of those 4. X Factor is a Beezy and Mac. A Beezy, Mac. Whichever one of those 2 show up, that's who's winning this series. What map am I on? Oh my god. Where the fuck did I just get shot from? This fucking loser just sitting at the top of that bullshit. Bro, what is this game? This shit is just freezing every time I get into a gunfight. Bro, what is this game right now? Servers are about to crash. I bet you it's gonna crash either during this map or right after. Bro, I'm freezing every fucking gunfight. Bro. Bruh.
is brought to you by Mountain Dew and Zenny. Armor your eyes with Blocks gaming glasses, starting at $24 by visiting zenny.com/cdr.
All right, we get ready to continue on. Amazing match so far, one of the best hard points of the year. Followed up by dominance in the Search and Destroy map 2 from FaZe. We're going to watch the closing moments again of that hard point. If you missed it, watch it all. It was nuts.
No, it was. Yeah, I mean, just so many plays on both sides of the map because that's what Seattle had to do. It was Mac on one end, then it was up to Fred, and then Mac rotates on over. But there was still a chance for FaZe. There was. There's a 3-dead moment that comes in right here behind the nades and a team nade. With the Rookie of the Year, just making the reads, just allowing himself to just take his time, listen to the comms, and this man goes Super Saiyan in his pop-off moment.
Just 4 big ones down the stretch from Fred, and you see it there. Just an animal. I mean, people I'm sure losing their minds on social. Just the terrific moment in a young career. Like, he's got a lot of moments ahead of him. We were hearing about that guy early. You know, I'm not as familiar with the APAC scene at times, but it's just one of those names, like sort of when Simp was coming, you just kept hearing Fred. Like, this guy's the next big thing. My God, was he this year, and was he in that map 1? There are incredible things in this young man's future.
Yeah, but map 2 brought it back down to earth, right? Sure did. Brought back down to earth, but now we're going to a touching control. And yeah, I mean, Atlanta FaZe, they have been fantastic here. We saw it at Major 4. They were 5-1. They won it last night. But they do not have a win on this map over Seattle Surge on the year. I mean, if you look at Major 3, the final, this is where, you know, Seattle Surge, they have the advantage. They've beaten them a couple of times on this map before. So they're going to be feeling confident.
Yeah, they just look so good as of late. I mean, outside of that Thieves loss where Kenny just went God mode, they've been terrific here. But yeah, I mean, you said it. I was kind of surprised when you looked at the stats, like Seattle, they won it the last couple times they played.
Don't start this bullshit. Don't start this bullshit. Just fucking play.
Not a gimme. Well, none of the maps are going to be by any stretch of the imagination within this matchup, but MVP versus Rookie of the Year. What a storyline it is. Isel has been a lock for what feels a 1-3 all year.
A casual 1-4. It's fine.
Dude, it's
just look up and it's
all
like,
year.
Yeah. The same with Dashy as well. I know, you know, that was obviously the big 2, but here we go. Map 3 underway, and it feels like Control is always that game mode, the swing mode. And the teams that have won the majors in the past, usually they're winning a lot of this.
For me, it's just like, can you keep the pressure at least there when you're on offense if you are Surge? Because the second that pressure goes away and you start to let aBeZy and Sip start to roam and find those openings, it's very, very tough to play against.
Yeah, I think this man right here,
I love waiting for it.
He is the key to watch. It feels like when, you know, Atlanta FaZe is playing their game, Simp is roaming, finding the openings, the timing is basically just pissing people off on the other side of the stage.
That's why I kind of like them just sitting and waiting for him. Like, you know, he's going to be roaming. They get the timing, they're able to pick it up. Now RC's from mid. He will shut down 2, but it's a 2-man push through the backside. You've got 2 players here defensively as well.
And that was pretty quick over at A. Usually, you know, for FaZe, they're finding the openings, getting 1 player off of it, just wasting time and lives for the offensive team. But Seattle, as you said, were able to find those picks. They get done with the first objective, but the difficult one, over towards B. A lot of time to work with, but it just feels like that time goes away quickly.
I don't want to put too much stock in 1 kill, but I really feel like Fred just waiting patiently, getting the kill on Simp was a lot. He just gets the kill there, he starts roaming. That probably doesn't come away as clean, but heads up play there from Fred.
Mac may have found an opening, Church Alley side, and this is it, right? You get the 4 play. Okay, I was gonna say you get the 4 players in an offensive position, you start to move forward, but it's 3 kills for Atlanta FaZe, and now Arcitys. He's on 4 in a row, and Sim just roaming around in the offensive spawn, finding the kills. Now Arcitys maybe thinking about that glide bomb. Hello.
Well, it's not going to happen there, but yeah, I mean, Simp, just as soon as they got the clearance, he's just sending it towards the spawn, just trying to continue to stagger this, just not allow them to get comfortable and into a setup, and they're struggling to get it right now, but Mac taking down 1, Sip nearly able to, not going to happen, because aBeZy's put him on skates, and it's 2 there for aBeZy.
And that's where FaZe is just so good on their defense. It's those areas, right, over towards Plat. They do not allow, you know,
let's fucking go, Sal.
On their side without a couple of trades.
Let's fucking 2, man.
And sometimes they just dominate as they are right now. So now 45 seconds left. You're down 7. This time it's going to be RC trying to find the opening.
Yeah, just
take your time. Just take your time. Just take your time.
It happens. It seems like their nades are.
Just take your time. Just take your time.
But you still have a chance now if you're Surge. You're down in lives. You've been staggered yet again. Sip and Abizi are finding the opening. Celium's locking you down with a backside push. And it's Sip that's coming through with a bit of help. But Sip able to take that one. Celium answers right back.
I was going to say, if you want a chance in this round, you need both, I think, Sib and Mac to stay alive. You're going to allow Accuracy now to work up the map through P5, but yeah, they're just staggered. Again, just the trades. That's what Atlanta FaZe wants to do. And well, this is a dominant defensive round for them. And now we're going to see in round 2 what they do on offense. Just sometimes that second round just seems to go their way.
I mean,
fucking go. Come on.
Job just getting
fucking go. Come on.
Surge. I mean, FaZe, a lot of times you'll see them up 4 to 7 lives. It was what, like a 1 life difference. There wasn't much there. But there was really just one moment, I think you were about to call it out, and then it was 3 down right after that. But like one time where you really got into a position.
You get radio control, you get flag control, and then it's just like boom, and that opportunity goes away.
It's just crazy, but like 2 minutes. And it's just against this team, you're hoping for like one good shot sometimes. Eh? Just
Can we get a tick?
Yeah. So there'll be no ticks on B.
A mid to B, like kind of hit. Maybe sort of the idea from this, just 2 players trying to go through Church. So RC's in a Abizi, there's the trades. You're gonna have Sim just kind of lurking over towards B. If he wins that one-on-one, he does not. I think then they wrap back to B. That probably would have been the play call. Instead, they're just gonna probably put a player on A, pause that clock.
It's been a great start from RC. So I think he's sitting right around 8 and 4. So in the respawn, I think in the hard point, he led in the damage. He's stepping up. He's a guy we'll keep our eye on over the course of this series. But it seems like Seattle's kind of good for like, all right, get A. We'll try and hold just like we saw with the BC, just camera to the hell.
Well, they'll get off the point. They're going to get off of it. Yeah, they're like, you know what? We have multiple kills. You have RCs all the way in spawn. Let's see what we can find here. If there's an opportunity to work towards this B zone, this is what they do. They'll take a chance. Cell's just going to stay over towards A.
Flank's coming in now.
Yeah, well, it might be a little too late. I mean, they just kind of go. You're waiting for Pred. Now he's going to attack. They're just trying to hunt down RCs.
Yeah, they just want, I mean, if you can find an opening on B, great, how hard it is to do, but they love just try and take a life advantage if they can. When you're getting ready to go towards that B point, it's going to be close in that regard, but Abizi was easy shut down for him before the next double chow comes in. 8 point just about to finish, and that'll go through. So now you get to a minute and 40 on the clock.
Just go.
And you have
Just
a
go.
free life advantage.
Just
You have
go.
a chance for a transition, and you've got a chance for a better look than really Seattle got throughout the course of their 2 minutes. You've got a shot here to really do some damage. Simp has gotten pushed up. Abizi's going to win one at the mid cut from Church. And
Fucking nade, bro.
Can you get at least 1 tick done? They're able
4
to
dead.
swarm in. Accuracy starts
4
off
dead.
with the nade. And you survive a moment there.
Yeah, nice nades from Seattle Surge. They weaken up those players. Usually,
Shit on.
I mean,
Shit on. You better sit the fuck down.
Take there. That'll start to work their way through. But I mean,
Kill Mac.
a very good look. I think they take that all day long. Now they have to work up through middle of the map again. The roamers for Seattle Surge. The
Shit
first one
on.
to be Accuracy and Matt, but they get
Simp is pissing on him.
Lives-wise, just still right around square, just up 1. If you are FaZe, BC and RC is kind of waiting for the other troops to rally over. Now to Pred's POV. Looking for the opening, able to win that fight, able to get out with his life as well. 4 HP in a dream, but he gets out for now, gets some information on the push, starting to develop plat side. And you can see the 2 players from Surge kind of holding the rear flank. They're going to start to wrap back, get a 4-man setup here. Accuracy wins a close range and tough gunfight. Pred still just dancing all over the place.
Shit on.
Finally able to get through and take him down.
Shit on.
30 seconds to go, 12 lives.
Yeah, I mean, actually not having the best map respawn-wise in this series, but yeah, you were right. That first one-on-one was huge. But a teammate is in, it seems like, okay, an opportunity here. He's going to pause the clock, allow his teammates to get there off with spawn. Pred, though, doing a good job.
Bro.
Over towards flat side, and now Simp, he's just going to get isolated by the Seattle Surge team. And usually what we see, well, from a lot of the times from Atlanta FaZe on defense, a Surge matching that.
I love this from Mac. Just send it on forward. Don't allow them to get another 4-man shot towards this. And now they have to worry about him and Pred. He's able to leak up the map as well. RCs will drop him. That'll be 2 down. Nobody close enough to get towards the point, though. And you hold. I mean, there were probably 2 moments where you thought maybe they were to get 1 point of progress, but they're not able to. Seattle with some great retakes.
Yeah, in the moments where they found 3 or 4 kills in a row, that's exactly what they needed. Nice, cool, and calm from the Seattle Surge side. Just making sure their comms are on point. Where are we nading? Where are we starting to push through? And they found those openings.
So what do you change now if you're Surge and you're trying to get a little more pressure onto B? Is it as simple as, like, you know, you saw what Kenny did against FaZe?
Yeah,
someone just has to go God
at
mode?
times, I don't know if it's necessarily that, but I mean, you're just hoping for an opportunity, right? For the nades not to hit from the FaZe side, or yeah, for someone on your team maybe to find a multi-kill to open things up over towards B.
It could be one big individual play at times. It really can. They had a really nice start onto A in the first round. They're doing it again here. Dude, he's just behind the flower pot and accuracy, hitting the shots.
They're playing the long game. Already a 4-life advantage.
Yeah, this has been great. You haven't died once if you're Seattle.
Just slaying around the map. You still have Mac all the way pushed up. Sims finally able to find their first kill. And aBeZy, all right, he was going to go for it. That's what they like to do. Again, just try to get you to waste as many lives as possible over towards A, but they do retain map control as Sim able to find a double.
Yeah, and that 4-life advantage just kind of disappears quickly, but you're still at a slight one. And they're just trying over and over again to take these fights towards mid-map, take the fights away from the objective.
And I think a key here, like when you watch Atlanta FaZe, a lot of the times their offenses start through P5, right? That's sort of the bottom middle of the mini map on the left side. That's usually where it starts, where Surge, they've just kind of had to push through the back or through Church time and time again. That's just due to what you're seeing here. They're not clearing out their offensive spawn. They're just kind of ignoring it. And that's kind of what FaZe wants.
Well, it's just a longer route, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're already talking about how you might get 1 chance, 2 chances. You add 5 seconds or so to the route each time, and some players are hard.
Oh, if you would have got mad.
I'll tell you though, the other route's not working, so you might have to take this one. Is 2 players from Seattle Surge trying to take fountain control.
Well, RC is just looking for the opening. He's going to find it. They're so worried about Cell up top, holding P5. They were able to take out, I think, 1 in aBeZy, but then the flank comes through. Now to aBeZy's POV, we go into the backside of Church. Just getting out for a second as he is 1 bullet as can be. And you got a minute left and still just not a great opportunity yet. When's that moment going to come?
Maybe now. Watch accuracy as he starts to work his way on up. It's kind of a 3-1 pinch. We'll see if he's able to find the timing through P5. Here comes the push for Seattle Surge. There is a trade. It's going to slow things down. Mac going to get taken down, but now they have to slow this down to try to stay alive. Okay, we'll see if Sim or accuracy and Pred, if they can do this.
I mean, you're going to get 1 point. I mean, that's huge. You get a point of progress, which in and of itself, with what we've seen so far, is massive. Seattle able to strike first onto the B point. The clearance starting to come in, 1 player left, and you get it, but you do the damage. You at least put the pressure on the face when you think about the next offense.
Yeah, able to find that tick. Some tough timing for Mac. We've all been
just chow. It's Arsity. I mean, it's accuracy. Just chow that.
15 seconds.
He's dog shit.
We're gonna go down. We've seen this all year long. Some heroic plays on this B point.
Celdus gets 1 instantly to slow that push down for a moment. By the time they get involved in the action, everybody's back up, and yeah, Cell just goes insane over the final stretch. So time will dwindle. But all right, if you're Seattle, you got a bit of progress done, so you do that. Yes, you take the 2-1 edge if you're FaZe.
If they at least get 1 tick, they get defense, because it'll go by lives.
The pressure is on FaZe.
And they shit on them that other round. It was like 11-2 live count, like 11-1.
Probably get that ticks right. So that's the comms. I think they're leading and slaying right now.
And they won in live count there. They might have won live count every round.
They want defense for round 5, but we'll see how this plays out. Sometimes they like to go sort of like 3 through P5. They try to go towards B.
2013.
And this is one of those.
That's
they could win it
28, 48.
A lot of pressure.
58.
Pred's going to drop instantly. 2 are going to be down, and they are already in. This is where, how do you deal with this if you were Seattle? They are already on the point. There's already the first bit of progress. That pressure I talked about basically gone. Can they get 2 ticks done? They continue to win fights around it, trying to dodge all the nades. One's going to hit aBeZy, and the shots will come through as well. There's the clearance, but you get the 1 point. So now you think about just getting A, getting the time. Can you get another point of progress? Can you get another one done?
And you saw even there from FaZe, right? They get the take, and then you had two players just kind of get off that point. They were trying to just allow Seattle Surge to have to retake it as Arceus was on the point, but Seattle Surge over towards A doing a pretty good job right now. But maybe another B hit. Cell, he's kind of leaking out. He's able to win that one-on-one and maybe an opening over towards B.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you put so much. You put so much into A, you leave an opening for them to do exactly this. All right, leave it open. We'll get right back over to B. They will close it out. The B point is done. You got a minute 45. You're up 2 lives. They might just win it here in the round 4.
We've seen this, maybe a couple of times to just lock down this point defensively, but it's all about that player number 6 accuracy. He has to stay pushed up, but he's gonna off that tree, able to find that first gunfight, but now the trades through the middle of the map as RC is able to come on through with that pick. There's the MP40. Arcades with 3, 6 in a row for the captain.
Arcades popping off. He has been terrific in the respawns, and he got it right before he dropped. Yep. So the glide will come in. Is it even gonna matter? Sip,
yes, sir.
Sip just continues
sir, baby.
The round 4
should be a fucking 3-0. Let me fucking finish this shit. Finish this shit.
We've seen that happen before against FaZe, and it's sort of like
is that attack?
But I think teams think like even if he loses that one-on-one, like we have time to get there. But they just execute so quick. It's so quick.
I mean, he's giving the call-outs, right? I mean, those players are spawning up and they're going to P5. If Cell wins it, they hit it. If he loses it, they probably just drop Fountain. Rotate over towards A. That's the comms between those teams. But
so as soon as you said Surge doing a good job on A, and I saw like 3 there, I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah,
like instantly, I'm like, uh-oh.
You see Cell just gotta.
Who do you trust to win a one-on-one? Cell, like the MVP. Yes, I trust him to win his one.
Yeah, 100%. He does it. But RC's, man, having a series in the respawns. I know they lost that map number 1, but he's really stepping it up here today. I think you'll love to see that because he has struggled at times.
Yeah, I just think that it wasn't even like a kills thing. I think it was just the damage that stood out to me in the map 1. Like he is putting in shots, getting lots of information for the team. You know how crucial he is to this, and now you take the control after the devastating map 1 loss. If you are FaZe, you go up 2-1, and in a way that's sort of. You and I have casted a lot of Tuscan control for FaZe lately. We just have over the past month, and I've seen all that before. I have.
Yeah, I mean, like I would say, like them and Ops, just the way they sort of play chess around the map. They're just so fun to watch, right? And it's on sort of those lurking players a lot of the times.
Yeah, I don't know if what is it? It's just when you put that much emphasis towards A, it's not like you were in a desperate situation if you were Seattle yet at all. I mean, they got one point of progress. You're just thinking that you have more time. You're thinking the nades will hit. You're relying on so much. It's just like you blink your eyes, B's gone.
And that's where FaZe has been, I mean, last couple events so good. Winning that one offensive round that they needed to, but their defense has been almost perfect.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm doing everything in my power to make sure they don't get beat first.
That's what it looks, you talk about vetoes. I thought we were going to see a lot more gap control, and we have seen more this weekend, but it's just one of those, do you play them on Berlin? Do you play them on Tuscan? Obviously, Seattle with their matchup, like, they've been, we've beaten them here before. Let's play it again, but I don't know if I'm playing FaZe on Tuscan.
No, it's been different as of late. They're on a very, very hot stretch on this map. Take it 3-1. We have Berlin Hardpoint coming up next.
Interesting one. Yeah.
All right, talk to me about that.
Well, I mean, for FaZe, they just haven't played a lot of it. It's been one of their vetoes all year long. They've pretty much played the other 3. If Bocage is open, they've been playing Bocage. So
this is the one you saw, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, pretty odd. I mean, when you talk about the talent on this lineup, Bocage, like, I mean, we've talked to them before. They're like, oh, we'll play anyone on it, but I don't know if it's maybe they're starting on the good side, the way scrims have been going. They've had a lot of matchups with Seattle Surge. Maybe they're thinking, let's just not allow Pred.
So you don't think this is like an apocalypse situation, though, where they are secretly good at it and you're going to see them?
Well, no, but they would have played a lot more in official matches then,
You would
right?
think. That's true. It's true. Just trying to think if they're up to something.
I'm sure they're good at it, but we saw Thieves beat them a couple of times on it last event. I mean, Thieves were beating everyone on Berlin.
Yeah, Berlin, everything. They just looked insane.
But maybe it's just a matchup thing, knowing that with what we saw from map 1, the way those 3 players can play with the MP40s, the pace, not allowing Mac and Pred to get hot, forcing them to have to use the autos. And I want to see here for FaZe, do you see 3 to 4 autos at times? Because they weren't doing a lot. They were playing a lot of this map with 2 MP40s last event.
And that's, I mean, I think that's something you've been kind of asking to change for a while, just with what you've seen from other teams. Like, just get some more autos on the map.
Simple on auto. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been great with it on Gav.
No, he certainly has, and we'll see if we can do it here. But we're going to take a look at RC's versus Pred right now and how they've been doing over the course of this matchup. RC's has stepped up in a big way. Pred, after the map 1, obviously has not been as dominant, but I mean, RC is sitting at a 1.42. If you told me RC was going to have a 1.42 in a series versus somebody on this team, they're winning the series.
Yes, sir, baby. 1-4.
To him, but just
1-4, baby.
him, what MC's been doing on the year and Sim BZ, like he doesn't usually have to. He doesn't have to bring it that much in this lane, but when he does. Yeah, the team's that much scarier.
I think it was last year, but it was like, man, when I'm doing well, like we're losing. So.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
So like maybe it's one of those things in the back of his mind, just making sure he has to be in his positions. But right now he's popping.
Well, it's
off.
probably one of those things where you're just too focused on yourself individually. You want to control the minions. Team. Yeah. He needs to control the minions sometimes. I think 100%. But all right, map 4, getting ready. We'll see if FaZe can shut it down to continue on into a top 3 and winners bracket final. Is MC still the lock for the 1-3, but look at Arcitys. What a series he is having. For Seattle, do they push us to a map 5? That's all we've got. Just map 5s all over the place for the most part. Will today be a little bit different than what we saw day 1, but Berlin ready to rock and roll. Is right. On to the point, go FaZe.
Yeah, starting on good side. You know how important that is. Can Seattle find an opening break? Try to split some of this time. Nice win there for Mac.
Damn.
We talked about Fred really slowing
2 big
down.
kills.
Mac has as well after map number 1, and now he's able to find a couple of kills. Abizi trying to just stay alive. His teammates falling around him. What can he find?
That's fine. He's still alive for a pretty long time.
Starting on the weak side, it is so big. Like what damage can you do on this first hard point? In fact, they're able to break through and maybe walk away with a lead change as we continue on, but it's probably just right up the gut, trying to find an opening. He's going to find that opening right onto the side of Arcitys, and he'll continue to fly around mid, look for the next point of attack as he's rallying over his teammate's broken side to try and get to the next hard point.
BZ was pretty important on that side.
Tiny lead here if you're FaZe, but job well done if you're Surge.
Yeah, I mean, the only player to rotate as well for FaZe was Abizi. He gets taken down, he gets caught. Now you have a setup here for Seattle. You have one player in Celium trying to work dockside, but accuracy, locking down the lane.
I was just staring at 1 and 6 up there in the corner. I'm like, someone's got to go eventually.
But when it comes to the breaks, it's Abizi with the MP40 to find that kill. Accuracy trying to get his team here. And they don't know it, but Seattle Surge actually the spawn split. Now they're going to know, which is great for FaZe, but can they find the hill time?
It's really just going to be Surge players up around the hard point. RC's trying to rally over, but not going to happen. Lee looking to go back to Surge here in a moment. With 20 seconds left, they're going to take one more push at this. But as Cell is stunned up, it's going to delay this here for a moment. And they're just looking for kind of exit kills around the hard point, maybe contest here for a few seconds. And they're actually going to, I think, get a tick or two until they're right back into it. But now we can head over to the lobby. Arcitys with one of the first one-on-ones able to take that as he continues.
A lot of that when FaZe is going again, it's really about map control, right? You don't want that first push for the team trying to break the spawns to start and fire. But that's when things just kind of go crazy, right? When the spawns flip now, you have 3 dead, you have Simp already pushed out, roaming, finding them as they're sprinting at him. So you're at least able to find 1. But again, right, that's when the team's pushing through the front. They find their success when they get on the hill in those deep corners. A chance here for Seattle Surge.
Yeah, I mean, it was so good at the opening of this hard point for FaZe, but the second push for Surge, they find some openings, the close spawn comes in from Atlanta, you get right back into it. Just a flurry of headshots across the kill feed for Atlanta FaZe. Now set with multiple players to dance with. Just trying to stay up, no help coming his way. I mean, the fact you're
Big
able
kill
to
from Simp. Big kill to give him time.
Maybe helps you get the position if you are a BZ, and he'll have that on.
Give him time, that's all that matters. Gives them time to get over there.
I don't know if he pulled that out or if
that's fine. Gives them time to get over there.
Next couple of hills, P4, P5, you know, the Thieves, they'll run 4 at times. This is where they find a ton of success, just finding the pick, slaying around it with those autos.
Look at them moving together.
Dude, he's just number 5. Everything, but he's been able to stay up for now. Mac, nice little snap.
They hold on.
To take 2 down, and yeah, no, this has been a great chunk of time around the point.
I mean, the first 20, 25 seconds to go their way, the nades, as you said, accuracy, able to dodge them all. You had Mac looking over him, Sim was able to rotate back, you now Fred getting in position. You do have a pinch though from Sim. Maybe that'll start the opening that they need to just get him off this hill, but I mean, so far, perfect for Seattle Surge at P4.
Yeah, no, that was incredible.
It should be 50 points for them.
Yeah, that
55
was
points.
one of the better holds we've seen. And now Surge's turn to go out
So
front.
fucking annoying, yo.
Here through the top windows. We get to our P5, set up mid-map.
BZ's probably loving this. He's like, you guys want to pull on auto? I'll just hang out. This is great.
Well, we sell into the hard point. Doesn't last very long. It's Mac. That'll shut down 2. Everyone kind of fighting for this position around the point, but no one really able to locate any time, and accurate as ever. It's Sim that's able to lace 2. Finally, Surge able to get into it. They're looking good for spawns on the left side of the map. They're accruing some time as well. This is a nice big moment for Surge. They got a chance to take a lead.
Yeah, this is the worst spawns you could possibly have for Atlanta FaZe off, but BZ will spawn towards Fire. You would have loved to keep them trapped Doc's side, and yeah, BZ needs to find 2 kills. They're hoping that. I think one player was a little bit too far pushed up over towards P4. You wanted to keep them back there towards that warehouse, but it doesn't happen.
Is that just, a little bit too much presence towards mid? No one plays deep enough that you block it?
Yeah, I think so. And maybe just a little bit unlucky.
Yeah, a little bit of Vanguard happens. You get a fortunate spawn, you shoot 2 in the back. And that rally that I thought Surge had a chance to make, a little bit different, but the hip fire, the gunning, everything, all point for Sim. Now to 13-11, but controlling the point so far for FaZe. The Sim's
That was big from Sim.
Lovely little bunny hop. FaZe back in the lead, looking to close out this series and move into a top 3. Let's go to listening with Atlanta FaZe.
I'm push up right now. Every minute. Lamar, watch out. Lamar, go to router. Nothing on the fire, man. Hold on, core. I'm challenging 100%. Go to right. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, play. I'm winning in second. I need you guys up, okay? I'm second.
Nothing, yo, listen, nothing here. Nothing here.
Alright, they get hit second, Chris. That's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm literally just sitting in the corner. I got Fred. Hold on to me.
Nothing here, okay?
Yeah, it's gonna be one more. Second, kill me.
Oh, man. 3 dead.
2 street, 1 time.
They need 1, man.
Well, Sim comes in with a little magic of his own, but a nice sequence there for FaZe.
Is that what you
closest streaks.
Okay, you're getting some kills now.
Pretty clear.
You got kills earlier.
Usually it's more frantic.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, much more calm, just kind of, sometimes...
As long as, Surge isn't in the hills.
Yeah, just kind of hanging out, just taking a look at the scoreboard. I mean, pretty balanced on the side of, Atlanta FaZe. That's been the story of this series. Accuracy 5 in 13, and on a map like this, you need your main auto to step it up.
We'll keep an eye on that as we get deeper into this map, see if accuracy can't pick it up, or if the 3 superstars around him are going to really start to
Should get this trade.
Off, but we'll go right over to accuracy's POV, see if he can get anything going, maybe get a couple of freebies to get the gun hot. It's like a player's want to
Should
get
put him at 170.
The NBA. Just kind of get warm, get some easy ones, get the shot off. But you don't have a real easy gunfight against this FaZe team. What makes him so deadly, but there's 3 through on the feed. Accuracy, part of that mix as well. Sit through, looking for an angle. It cleared out now for Surge, and you have 50 seconds on this. FaZe kind of all over the map looking for their openings. You've pushed out a bit for the spawns. Real big chance now for Surge to get some time as Pred wins another. That's the 4 in a row.
And I like this for Pred, right? He just finds a couple of kills, backs up to his teammates, goes right at where the next push is coming from. There is a trade from Celium. That's going to be a double. That means Fire is open to get to. It's Sip and BZ, but it's Pred on one side, the other Superstar on the other. But a good contest from Atlanta FaZe, but a nice rebound from Seattle Surge.
Yeah, Sip just like he gets smoked, just tucks away in that corner and plays his life as long as he possibly can. But another really good hold. You think back to Trax, and now what you're able to do here, those 2 points. That accounts for a big chunk of your time if you are Surge, and now they go back out in front. The lead changes, just absolute insanity over the course of these 2 hard points. is Pred right off respawn.
We can't let number 6 get back here. Somebody needs to pick up number 6.
Can you do what Surge did
That, this, there we go. That will do it.
I mean, we don't usually see holds like that over at P4. You have one player lurking, though. That's going to be Mac finding the opening, but a nice trade from
Big kill. Big kill.
The MVP.
Big kill.
A couple of times this match, he's had 5 sprees.
That's not easy.
Maybe looking for a glide to
Bunk.
help get them to the
Replace
top
this.
3
Replace him on the hill. Just soak this time. Soak this time. We're going into P5. Just soak this time. You die, you die. Soak this time.
On the break, but Self, that's 6.
Bro.
21 and 12.
Oh my fucking god. Just hop the fucking
In
hill.
a dream for the glide.
Hop the fucking hill. You're just letting fucking time go.
He hasn't been able to get
The
it yet.
fuck, yo. You're going into a P5.
9 bullets, and there's the flake through. Once again, 1 kill short is Cell. Having a map, but has not been able to close out the streaks, Joe.
Yeah, okay, so now Seattle, you're set up in this position again.
You're only up
Was
20.
Maybe, I don't know, unlucky, too far pushed up. The spawn's flipped at P1. They have a chance to find some scratch.
All they gotta do is have a good P1 and you lose.
To win the map.
Now they're not gonna be
They're
frantic.
gonna put the pressure on, just get a couple of seconds.
Just keep
here
milking.
and there. That's gonna
Keep
force
milking.
advantage on the search side.
Yeah, instead of being able to hold fire.
Just keep popping in. One after the other. Keep popping in. Cell can't die there.
Fred and Mac, they soar on in. They get some massive kills.
Who's number 2?
Really left around the point.
Archie needs to go.
You were spawning if you are phase. Bringing it back is Seattle Surge. Chance for another wild ending to this hard
They have to
point.
keep him out the hill.
Fred, can you
They
get
have to keep him out the hill. They need to keep them out the hill.
Did it at the end of map number 1, starting to do it here at map number 4. You can see Sim just staying alive, making sure nothing funky happens now. Sim's gonna go on a long route through the middle of the map.
Seattle's probably gonna win. Seattle's gonna win. Seattle's gonna win. Yeah.
But Sim might have found the timing. He might find the timing.
Seattle's that new.
I mean, it starts with Sim. It starts with Sim. We're almost in a tie game, but it's going to be 3 dead on to Sim to hold on to the hill for Seattle. But with the pinch from Sim, a couple of bullets come in. It's a break for FaZe.
Tell you what, you don't get the spawn this time around. You just do it the old-fashioned way. You do the north side rotation, and you find the opening. A chance to close it out. A chance for another top 3. Guaranteed for FaZe.
Just lay down. Just lay down. Just lay down. Oh my god.
But Sim with the absolute snapper just takes his head off, but you still have the numbers here if you're Surge.
Hit this one more time.
And of course, all right, situation now. What are FaZe
Hit this
gonna do?
one more
Are you gonna
time.
push this? Are you gonna rotate over to P2? Surge, they already sent in multiple players to this area. It looks like a BZ's gonna go for some scrap time. The final 10 seconds, though, he's just gonna rotate. Celium is still there. Celium's gonna find the time. Over towards P2, inside of Mail. It's gonna come down these gunfights. Sip again. When they need a break, he's finding the break to the setup. He finds 2. Can he find number 3? Sip, not able to do it. It's Sip.
All 3 went down.
Here we go. 10 points separate these 2 teams. Surge is inside. Surge, a chance for another.
Why did Abizi go old?
Get a hard point. 244, 244. And here we go. It's Mac from up top. It's the teammates. And the point. Once again. Surge, go. And they get the win.
Oh, FaZe just always does dumb shit the last 10 seconds.
What are we doing? What are we doing at the end of these?
They won this fucking series 4 fucking 0. They just doing stupid shit.
They're throwing away these hard points. The map. Try to find an opening, but I think Predator may be on the hunt. But Sim might find the timing. He might find. Situation now, what are FaZe gonna do? Are you gonna push this? Are you gonna rotate over to P2? Surge, they already sent in multiple players to this area. It looks like Abizi's gonna go for some scrap time.
The fuck is Abizi hitting with 8 seconds?
Celium is still there. Celium's gonna find the time. Over towards P2, inside of Mail. It's gonna come down these gunfights. Sip again. When they need a break, he's finding the break to the setup. He finds 2. Can he find number 3? Sip, not able to do it. It's Sip.
Here we go. 10 points separate these 2 teams. Surge is inside. Surge, a chance for another late game heroic and a hard point. 244, 244. And here we go. It's Mac from up top. It's the teammates. And the point. Once again. Surge, go. And they get the win.
Who are dominating, and it happens again.
I think I alluded to it about 6 times over the course of like the last 2 minutes. I was like, I didn't even feel it was set up for it. Like, it just was. It just felt so similar to map 1.
What the hell are you gonna do?
Yeah, was that same question kind of map 1? Like, how they, it's a little bit different the fact that they like have the lead here, we're down. But like, yeah, what are they gonna do? How are they gonna play? Okay,
probably
okay, you got numbers on the other side. Yeah, like these can be so, I mean, crazy unless you're hoping. I mean, you saw Zellium find this draft time, but is that the right play? I don't know if it is. You only got, I think it was 4 points. Maybe, I don't know.
It wasn't a lot. I mean, if you get the win there, if it comes down to just having to hold for or break for a couple of seconds, sure, but they've lived or died by it all year, man. I mean, what are you gonna say at this point? That's what they're gonna do.
Maybe not do it. I don't know.
I guess that's an option as well. The map's 1 and 4. Ha! They have been ludicrous, but we are not done yet. One final map 5 to decide who gets into top 3. Will it be Surge? Will it be FaZe? Do not go anywhere. This is setting up for one of the greatest maps on the year. We'll be back after the quick break.
Fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. Just doing dumb shit. Tuscan S&D. Oh my god. Tuscan S&D. But whatever, I'm not gonna watch. I'm just gonna leave it on. Equal.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by TeamSpeak, the official communication partner of the Call of Duty League. And AimLab, official first-person training partner of the Call of Duty League.
Game is horse shit.
Unleash your potential.
Aha! Here we go! These hard points have been bananas. After the insanity of the Game 1 phase, we're able to bounce back and win the Game 2. Pred went quiet. Now after the Game 4, can they do the same, or will Pred and Mac come alive? Joe, I've got no idea, but I cannot wait.
I mean, I think one good thing is you're going to a Tuscan where we've seen big moments from Pred and Mac, right? You know, it's not a Berlin Surge where it's a lot of auto fights. This is where a sub can make a play, but you see it right there. Since stage
Phase
4,
fucking won 4-0.
a lot better, but you know what?
They just sold both hard points.
Because when it comes to map 5, game 5, that champs never really matters.
I know maybe you can throw like previous stats out, but like within this series, just how the Game 1 went to the Game 2, does that matter at all? Is that in your head at all as a player? Like, oh, dude, we won the Game 1, then we got smoked, we got to change this? Or is it all off the window? Just Game 5.
I mean, the way that FaZe bounced back after Game 1, like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, they just did it. They just did this. They know.
I feel like it's got to
forget about it. Yeah,
fucking
no,
losers, bro.
Yeah, it definitely helps that you just dealt with that. Like, I'm just laughing. Like, yeah, we kind of suck at our point, huh?
At the end of it,
yeah. We started winning by like.
This fucking loser.
Every time these two teams play, so our hard point,
Bitch.
getting thrown into the mix is going to be a wild one. But nothing else matters. Not the performances in 1 through 4, just this map. FaZe, Surge. It all comes down to this.
Well, we saw FaZe play this yesterday, right? So you have that VOD if you are Seattle.
Dogs are the dumbest fucking streaks in fucking COD history.
At least find one. He has to find what he does. Okay, there is a quick trade, but at least finds one kill to force it.
Shooting RPGs! Get fucking
He
grip!
got eyes. And Wolf took a bullet from accuracy from this position.
Told you, X Factor wasn't easy. He sure was the X Factor. He did a dumbass fucking play to sell the map.
Those on both ends. Just kind of slows down here, and then what's the play call? And on this map in particular, FaZe, this is where they've at times struggled, right? Just making the decisions where we want to go, how quickly we need to react.
Sort of like where they're very decisive on Berlin, and accuracy has been here since the 1980s. Just set up early in the round, they cut them all down, accuracy gets 2. He was biding his time, and he made him pay.
Did Seattle just win that round?
And then you have the players flank through radio, set up over towards
Great.
B5. Mac and Pride, they were on the hunt. But yeah, in those kind of the mid-round situations.
Now Seattle's about to win the fucking game 5.
That's been great.
I think, you know, obviously he put some shots into Abizi there earlier, and I think they go to check it later. I think he was just crouched behind it. Maybe you just feel like, oh, he's rotated
Well,
out.
again, if you have an aid or a stun, you probably check it.
Yeah,
but it didn't seem like they had one.
Instead, they go soaring out, and he gets 2. And that's not a guy you want to get going in a game 5.
Fucking loser,
Not the guy, we
bro.
were talking about Freebius earlier. Like, not the person to give him 2 here.
Speedsy looking at.
It's Mac. That finds the first blood, gets a BZ out of this one. Yeah, that's going to hit the Pred quickly. Just backing out of that one. It's slowly searching for the opening.
RC sometimes likes to snipe on this map, especially on defense. He does have the sniper. When you're down a man, it is tough to retake with that in hand. Watch number 6 now, accuracy. He was just watching the flank. There we go. He was spotted. Fountain side. Now a reposition from Civ. Both of these teams just moving around the map, but the timing goes isn't the way of Civ this time. And he reads the second as well. Can he find number 3? Does not. But it's all on Iceman.
Oh, good 2 from Sim.
You let him get going early with some freebies, but getting caught mantling there, they'll drop him. Oh, dude, the Sip, so I think Sid, or whoever it was, came to kind of peek the edge where Sip was, and I think
Atlanta's worst placement is top 6.
instantly, Sip chases him down.
And I think that's the only time they've ever placed outside of top 3.
Through the middle of the map, through the ruins, Fountain.
Every other event they placed at least top 3.
1 second the other way, goes towards Seattle Surge. Maybe they're up 2-0. But Simp with the reads, he's able to, you know, win that round.
And this is one of those where, like, they did win a lot. It was Berlin yesterday versus New York, where you got first blooded, you were able to bring it back in a 3v4. They had a lot of those rounds. Just something to keep it on as we go deeper. Like, how many times do you let FaZe bring it back in those situations?
Fred already in a very good position, but do they know he's there? Looks like he's already inside of top of Broken as well, so Fred's in a good spot. They know the window's open there, so that might be the call, or is it? Just watch that number 8.
I mean, he's just lurking between the entire team right now, and it should be at least a kill. I think the good thing there is your FaZe, you at least trade, pretty quickly.
But Easy's under as well, church side.
I feel like that was a good chance to get a kill and get out and just continue to wreak havoc,
I was
right?
piecing
Mercs
him.
on one side, Mercs on the other.
Yep. BZ, okay, we're switching.
Oh, I guess not watching fucking works. Let me not watch. Now they're winning rounds.
He's just hanging out.
So what, Simp, the difference maker in the last round of BZ going huge here in the big game?
Well, I mean, just the positioning from Cell, like, obviously he finds that kill on the map, but it's really the trade on to Fred, because if Fred's able to get out with his life, I mean, that's just so tough. Down a man.
You're just worried about him for the next 20 seconds.
Yeah, right? Like, and then it's, where do we want to go on the map? Down a player, but they were able to deal with Fred so fast. I thought they would have known he climbed up to the window being open, but they didn't.
Fact is, they traded it quickly. Now some aggression. Out of FaZe this time. Is a BZ starting to look forward, and he's just going to jump behind it. Sib just puts him to sleep.
He had a nameless hit as well. He had a re-snap so fast.
Yeah, he snapped. I mean, you talk about how good his aim is there. It went on full display.
I fucking look, a BZ dies.
Would your head like to greet my sniper rifle? No, he's going to back down for now. His RC's repositions. Same can be said for Surge. They're starting to wrap this over towards the B side of it, towards P5.
Look, RCD dies.
Cellium gets one, knocks out who's there. The entire team, Doors.
Sick. Just right through. They were wrapping though. I mean, Sip, he's dead to rights anyways, right? He's just opening that up. Sliding on through. There's 2 players waiting for him.
I mean, that's just sick.
One team is 4 rounds away.
I thought he was caught. I really just thought.
From top 3.
He wasn't expecting an immediate push. Yeah, no, he thought he had it. He was hunting for blood. 2-2. Give me some round 11 magic. I mean, we deserve it after the hard points, right? It's been insane.
Had a lot of that yesterday. Just all about the mid-map adjustments. What do these teams want to do? It looks like Surge getting aggressive up towards Ruin's side. You have RC just kind of lurking back. He's at the sniper. Yeah, he's going to get blooded. They just worked up this area, Ivy's side, and try to find that kill, but they bring it back to a 3-on-3.
Fred disappeared a bit in the game, too. They need him here. They need Rookie of the Year. And speaking of Fred, popping off the nade, just rips the tiny tears off the map. Now to Cell. Well, I was talking about Fred needing to make an impact. I didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming.
Cell so fast, though. So fast in the reposition.
MVP, Rookie of the Year. 1-on-1, 40 to go.
Here we go.
Fucking God, yo, dude. Fighting like a bitch. Dude, just fucking hold L2 in the corner.
Guy plays a lot of NBA. You can see it there in that nade. I mean,
I guess, yeah.
Drops the dime right in the fountain, able to find it. Connects onto 2. But it's that first blood. I mean, Arceus has no idea. He's all by himself with the snipe, and Fred's like, hello.
I was in the middle of talking about Fred needing to step it up. In this game 5, it just teardrop, bang.
Look at this. I mean, you have a 4-man A hit from FaZe. The push, though, is going to be through B.
From 1-3 to 5-3.
Bro. I joined the game down fucking 100 and I'm fucking pinging 400. Are we fucking serious right now?
He doesn't. It's always a question. If you're going to use this sniper, how efficient are you going to be?
Okay, we get the hot hand out of it. Predator gets dropped, so no longer working towards any streaks. And a much needed first blood now for FaZe. Max hunting. That gets it, trade though through instantly for Abizi.
Just the fact that Sim's able to stay alive, right? It forces him to reposition, allows Abizi to get the trade and keep them.
Makes him chase the kill.
They can let Seattle hit 4 rounds. I think if Seattle hits 4 rounds, might be chalked.
Up top broken. He lives for these moments.
Here they go.
Might be chalked if Seattle hits 4 rounds.
Oh, they
lays out Sim.
just fast. He's not gonna
I think they got to win this shit 6-3.
Not getting there in time. Not getting there in time, and the free fire's already going through. The defuse is in. To 3-3 we go.
And I think what he was worried about was probably a late flank through the spawn
Bro.
or through P5. We've seen that
Fucking
time
kid
again.
is sitting here doing nothing,
when you
bro.
plant that bomb, hey, there's gonna be a player up there. But Sid just gets caught. I think a nade hits him. He tries to get out with his life, and I mean, just so quick. Back and forth. 3-3. Again, the winner. Guaranteed top 3 here. A spot in the winner's final.
A chance for a big old bag of cash. Sent on an island. The other 3 working the A side. Nades, just the whole map's been blown to smithereens.
Still is, still going.
Yeah. Just
Sim though keeps his. It's a very slow round from FaZe. You have Sim just kind of lurking. What's going to be the play call? Where is the play going to come in? It might start with Sid. It looks like the push probably going to come A side. Can they deal with him? Can he maybe, I don't know if there's any nades left on the side of FaZe, but they deal with stuns and nades. They're second guessing. They're going back and forth. They're trying to isolate accuracy right now.
Yeah, it's like they were playing around a pick, maybe somebody getting aggressive, but holding strong is Surge.
They want to push through middle to try to get to Sim. I just don't know if they're going to be able to do so. Sim, I think he finds the timing. He does.
Sure does.
They wanted to isolate the man at A, and they do it.
Well, the timing there is you swipe away. Mac, cut down mid-map. Abizi greets him with the bullets. Fred trying to be the hero, but just nothing he could do mid. Another round of FaZe.
By the cheering, I'm guessing Seattle won that round.
Okay, how are we going to deal with this one player?
Patient. I mean, he was patient, right?
It's RC.
What was this? It was they're cheering for FaZe?
Of accuracy, Top Church, and then Sim just drops bottom fountain, hits the route right under accuracy, finds that first blood.
I mean, that didn't develop till what, like 30 seconds left in the round?
Fuck, bro.
Free FaZe. You got the MVP and the Rookie of the Year leading it from both sides. Abizi wants to take his
Someone shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up and play the fucking game.
Run! Onto the horse we go. We're able to get out of harm's way.
4-3.
Both sides are doing it. This is kind of the default that FaZe gets into. They fight for map control over towards A. That you have RCs in the back truck, watching the cross with Celium. On the rotation, can RCs connect?
Seeing a lot. Sim is able to get a kill. We're watching to see Big hit the snipe. So it's another first blood. That's deep into the Surge spawn.
Just hold L2. Why are we flying out on fucking defense, bro?
Over the map. Celium last to go. Wins his one against accuracy, but Bomb getting planted.
I don't understand why we're flying on defense.
Pull it off up to 8 and 3.
Just fucking hold L2.
A big answer there. After back-to-back rounds from FaZe, Surge, they tie us up.
Yeah, I didn't see where, I know Abizi gets picked. I didn't see how he got picked, but I think it was from this man, Sim. And Sim, you know, he was also watching the flank.
Well, it's probably similar. Remember when he got caught with the nade stand? I think it was a similar type of fight. Like, it happened up there close to their spawn. So he's been able to win a couple of big ones, and just, those are fights that Abizi's probably used to winning. I know we didn't see it, but he's going for that one-on-one.
And you know, Sim, you know, in the interview yesterday, he kind of said, Map 5, I was making the calls. It was me. I wanted to take over. I was not losing. A big round there from him. Another rookie.
2 rounds.
Rookie of the year.
2 rounds.
Right, but now he's got to be careful. Somehow alive. He had 20, 30 HP. Finds the first blood. but Arceus was already pushed up.
He was barely able to physically get there because all of the nades that were hitting him.
3-3.
But he just gets through to you, gets the opener.
Oh my God, here's Pred. Let me sit in this corner and not fucking punch like a fucking man.
3-2 now and a chance to get around 5 on the board.
These last couple of rounds, just some individual plays on the side of FaZe.
I
One
told
from
you.
Easy, one from Sim. They're just getting cut down.
If they hit 4 rounds, they're probably gonna win.
Focus on a clutch. The bomb being planted.
They've already pulled off 1 3v4. Can they do it now in a 2 versus 3?
I think Arceus gets spotted. He's gonna back on up. You saw Sim in that spot. That's when he got naded. You see the call comes in. Zell just playing for info.
He is very weak. Yeah, 16 HP.
But they're gonna try to take top broken away. I think you can see number 7 Mac just waiting through P5. It's a middle alley hit from Pred. Nobody on the bomb.
Arceus is going. My God.
Arceus got a kill though. There's a chance. There's a chance for Arceus here.
Oh my God. Can he win the fight on the Pred?
Why is Pred checking that?
5 on the board for Surge. As the timing's there, if you're watching the mini-map. Cheeks were tightening, Joe.
They sure were. I'll tell you what, mine very tight right now.
Yeah, 1 more round for Surge.
Well, Pred, not the best map too, but untouched it up to 9 now. It's Sim with 3 in the last round. 3 from Pred.
Bunch of people who are fucking mad their orbs are dog shit and never won anything.
Stage.
That's gotta feel so good to be a rookie.
Here we go.
Moment. Can they close it out here? Or do we go to around 11? Mac!
The first bloods.
Gets the pick. The ace! Sim can't get away to connect 3 versus 3 itself with the kill. Abizi with the gunfight mid. Pred wiped off the map. Another trade back. 2 versus 2. Minute to go.
Everything kind of slows down here, but they're not going to be able to see this. You're going to have bomb. It's going down, but Sim with the timing. I think Selm sees the cross.
No plan.
And now, I mean, what? We see Dashy in this spot, just jumping across, finding the info. Yeah, you can sit top of it all you want. He's going to pick up that bomb. Sim's going to be looking for him. He's going to push on through round. 11.
On the level, baby! Round 11, baby!
Who was coming after those hard points? It all comes down to this 1 round. You got Sip and Abizi going for their 4th straight final. You got the power of the rookies on the other side.
It's going to be FaZe on offense, Surge on defense. The success for Surge.
Let's go FaZe.
That they have been able to find.
Let's go FaZe.
In the map. Nades about to rain on that. It's pretty safety on both sides.
Yeah, just
stun. Nades. All right, let's reposition.
You know they're feeling the pressure now.
Let's go
Does
FaZe.
the experience here for FaZe pay off? Or does one
Let's
of the
go
rookies on
FaZe.
Surge do something twisted to make a play?
I think they're nervous. We haven't moved from the spawn.
Why is our sub in fire? Why is our sub in fire?
Where's the opener going to come? Clock now down to 45.
This is the same thing that Boston did yesterday when they lost their round 11. Just taking too long on the offense.
This is very passive from the Surge side. There's some nades that were saved over towards A.
Pred wants to peek out.
Just trying to get that info. Now you can see the reposition in top Surge. And a lot of the times it's on Sim. Sim to find the opening. He might get through here. They have to be careful at number 4. Bomb being played. He's making sure the plant can come in. On the other side,
there it is.
It's going to be Mac. Or sorry, Accuracy versus Cell. Sim with the first blood. Lurking. Can Accuracy find the kill? Arceus with another one. Abizi finds the third. It's down to Accuracy. 1 versus 3. And he's strong. FaZe clutch up in the round 11.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's why we love Call of Duty, baby.
It just reminded you of an earlier round on offensively. So patient from FaZe, but so patient and Simp to make the play and find the opening. You said it, it's on Simp to make the play.
But what the difference is you had no presence A-side. It was almost too passive on the side of Surge. There was nobody ruins. No one could start the trades. It was all about the middle of the map fights. Maybe they were trying to bait Simp into Church, right? Fred was playing down low, but it doesn't happen. He just gets to that spot, and the goal is get the bomb down. They don't check the corner, Simp is there.
Is that one of those rounds where just the championship experience of FaZe has to shine a bit?
Oh, 100% in the championship mentality of Simp. I mean, listen, man, you know, he hasn't been his MVP self all year long. He's had to play a different role, a little different style, but 10 kills in this map 5. And a lot of the times he was the key. Usually it's easy, but look at that. 3 first bloods on the round. And a lot of the times it was the openings, the cracking the defense that Simp found.
Yeah, it's sort of like at times this year, due to how good Cell has been, the fact they haven't won if you're FaZe, you forget about Simp at times. He's still one of the greatest talents we've ever seen.
Oh, it's
on display there in the map 5. The 2 hard points, whew, absolutely insane. Surge just did nutty stuff to get those wins, but it all came down to that one map, that one round. It's FaZe that close it out. Now FaZe, who throughout the year, it's just been second place, third place, these top 3 finishes. Well, they're guaranteed T3 now, and they're moving on. But Arcitys, how big he was for this team. I mean, you think about the damage he was putting in. He had a 1.43 going through the map 4. He was a monster on the map. We've got him on stage. Blaze, take it away, sir.
Thank you so much, Maven. Los Angeles, give it up for Atlanta FaZe as they come away with a nail-biter of a Game 5. Arcitys, I want to talk to you about that last round right away before it leaves your mind there. It was one of the slowest I've ever seen you guys play in the S&D. What was going through your head?
So we knew we had to find the little cracks that Seattle was giving us, and I was like, yo, Chris, you have to work up an alley. This is the only thing that's open. And luckily he got there, we got the kills, and it worked out fine.
It worked out fine as you guys came away with that victory and move on over towards those winners finals there.
5-0 victory, by the way.
5-0 victory, as he said.
What'd I fucking say?
And when I was up here talking to
What'd I say?
yesterday,
Go back and stream.
Right there. I played absolutely insane, but it was a 5-game series right there. How do you feel like you and the squad are playing so far?
Really good. I mean, both hard points we were taking over, just a little miscommunication towards the end. We got 3-piece my Mac. He went huge for his team, but again, like,
what did I fucking say?
Actually, we would have held the time and it would have been perfect.
Yeah.
But I mean, mistakes happen. It's a Vanguard. Shit happens.
It happens, yeah. And it's all about how you bounce back, all right? But now you're going to the winners finals, okay? We don't know who you're gonna play yet, but does it even matter?
I'm excited for both. That's gonna be a good series next, right?
Yeah, it is. Yep. Coming up next on the main stage. Any last words when we get to the fans before I set it up?
Brick, baby, let's go!
Brick back, Brick! That does it for me and RC to the stage. Break it down at the desk.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Yes, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our game break presented by Prime Gaming. Atlanta FaZe, top 3 guaranteed. Guys, 6 out of our 7 series have gone to a Game 5. We've had 3 Game 5 round 11s. It has been wild. By the way, Lando, Stoddy, Allie, Nicholas, and just make sure that we're all well acquainted with each other. Guys, we got to jump into the scum play of the game, the end of that hard point. Rather, the first hard point. We're going to be specific because there was 2 crazy ends, but more specifically, the Tuscan. What'd you guys make of this?
The situations that they were put in the end here had to be pandemonium. It's just strictly mini-map awareness right here. Swan Naj picking up the 2-piece. Pred gets another 3-piece. Probably like the best minute of gameplay we've seen out of a player this entire year to get that win. But
still not enough, Lando. Atlanta FaZe came in swinging throughout the rest of this series.
Oh, man, you see what it means? Like, Brad was powering up. He was feeling good. And, well, Atlanta FaZe, Jay, they started to wake up, man.
I know, and you heard Arcitys in that interview. You said, we basically won this series 5-0. Those final moments for both of these hard points, miscommunication had to be there. Obviously, when you allowed Mac to get a three-piece on that P5, and then off the rotation, you were just playing that tight corner, and Pred just goes in another three-piece, that one's difficult. But even in the map number 4, they decided to hit that P1 with like 15 seconds left. They still potentially could have closed it out, but when you don't have that many bodies off the rotation, that's where they struggle. They allowed the SMGs once again to just go out there and make noise, but Atlanta FaZe do what they do best. They clutch up in the search and destroy, show that championship caliber team that they are.
Well, at least when like they watch it back, it's like, all right, P5 and P1. Like that's where we struggle. The last 2 hills of a hard point is where we make our biggest mistakes. And also at that point, I'd rather see Atlanta FaZe just be like, you know what? We're hands-offing this P5. We're going to send 3 people to P1. We're going to set up, and we're going to close this game out because we've seen that Tuscan P5 and P1 from Atlanta FaZe hiccups multiple times this year. But like y'all said, they closed it out in that game 5. And it was 2 in a round as well. Their offensive win rate on that Tuscan is not very good. So for them to win that and then end up pulling out the ice in the round 11, props to Atlanta FaZe, but they still have a long road ahead.
Yeah, they do indeed. Let's also take a look at our game fuel tactical play. As we said, it was wild heroics out of Seattle, and then Atlanta started to make their way back. They won the search, destroy, and Ant. They would go on to win this Tuscan control, really based off of some excellent attacking plays.
I mean, yeah, it's a B push here, and what you're going to see is Arcitys and Abezi's, they lead the charge here. They get 2 opening first bloods, and they stack the point, and you can see all the players on Seattle Surge, they're located around Church right now, and it's just not enough, man. They're not able to get those kills, and they get a lot of progression on that point. So, you know, for Atlanta FaZe to be able to come out and win an offense is just so impressive. You know, talking about this team going into the search and destroy, another round that could have been the game field tactical play was that slow push that they had. Man. Yeah. It was just beautiful where they're working the guy mid, they get pushed up, kill Sib on the bomb site. Like, it's just crazy what these guys are able to do under pressure where they didn't have the composure before. It was gone versus teams like Seattle. They had it here.
And it was the Tuscan control heading into this. I was like, I don't really understand Seattle boxing up with them on it because that is where their run to the reverse sweep started yesterday. It was a hot 3-0 Tuscan control. They take it 3-1 in this series. They push that momentum into the game 4. We joke about it being, you know, they won technically a 5-0 series, and it was like a 3-point matchup in that game 4, and then they pull out the win in game 5. So once again, you give Atlanta FaZe an inch, they will take a mile.
Yeah. And it wasn't even a mile, at least in that game number 5, all the way to round number 11. Yeah. Like, that's insane. You got to see the plays that Seattle were making. Some of them were really good, but some of them were just, like, really questionable. 2v3 situation when it was Pred and Accuracy. Accuracy just wraps the entire Swan. Does absolutely nothing for his team. Once Pred gets taken down, they instantly hop the bomb. And then multiple rounds after that, bad timing after bad timing. You turn your corner at the wrong time, and eventually it costs you the round. Seattle just need to play a little more tight in those situations.
And one of the scarier stats for me, I think Seattle went like 8 for 3 in terms of the first bloods, and they still lose the search, destroy, and OT. Now let's see how the bracket is winding up right now, coming into our final match of the day. Optic and Thieves up next to see who will face off against Atlanta FaZe. And toward the lower side of the bracket, New York still waiting to see who they will face off against. Meanwhile, it is Surge versus Ultra toward the lower side. Guys, oh my word, we have got some bangers still to go.
I can't even look at the rest of this bracket. I just got to see this Optic and LA Thieves matchup. I mean, the history in this matchup alone, it sells itself. It's about to be ridiculous.
Did I put small map?
It's going to be great, ladies and gentlemen. I know there's a lot of people who are excited about it. And by the
Stupid
way,
bitch.
you guys have the ability to walk away with some amazing rewards while watching the broadcast. You want to be rewarded for your efforts? Of course you do. Make sure and link your Activision and YouTube accounts to earn exclusive in-game rewards all weekend long. During playoffs, you can earn an operator, a weapon blueprint, emblems, and more. And on Sunday, make sure to tune in to have the chance to win a Modern Warfare 2 open beta early access code. And while speaking of Modern Warfare 2, make sure and tune in on Championship Sunday for a very special segment. Get an inside look at what's next for the Call of Duty franchise with a very special guest interview. Jay, we're both getting ready to leave the desk. I'm going to ask you real quick your early thoughts on our next matchup, Optic LAT.
Oh, game 5 guaranteed, but I think the green wall got a little bit more ice in them, especially when you go to a round 11 versus a team like Toronto Ultra, you clutch up. All they have to do is just show the improvements in hardpoint. Going up against a team like Thieves, you cannot lack off in your respawn.
Yeah, you definitely cannot, and it's going to be a grueler of a
What
game.
the hell?
The storylines are on.
What the
Other
fuck?
Storylines, Optic and LAT to close out what has been a monumental day number 2 here at CDL Championship Weekend 2022. Galen Center, you've been wonderful. Now bring down the house at what is going to be a legendary way to close out the day. We'll be back here just after the break.
What the fuck are you hitting this shit for? Bro. Bro. No! The fuck, bro? You're just fucking sitting in this fucking container now. We got all the fucking map pressure, bro. Oh my god, I'm playing with fucking dumbasses, yo. Joke of a fucking game. Fucking dumbasses want to fucking stop fucking moving, yo. What map playlist? Why am I on this map? Oh my god, this dog shit fucking map. Bro, this NZ is dog shit. Why am I leveling this shit up? I just don't see how this is good in Warzone. Because I have most of the fucking attachments on it. This shit is fucking absolute dog shit.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Game Fuel. Victory in a can. And upgrade your game with a SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Amazon Prime members get free games every month and a slew of free content for your favorite games like Call of Duty. Claim yours now at gaming.amazon.com.
Three fucking kids just fucking sitting here.
And we are back. The madness continues on, and a little change of the host role now. And Joe, you've joined me up here. How you doing after that?
I'm on a come down, dude. I mean, I did. We have another banger. I mean, LADs versus Optic. If you're on social, you've seen the video about the LADs guys saying who's the most overrated team in the CDL. They picked that one, big green one.
We'll see if that comes back to bite him, man. How you doing?
I'm feeling good about this matchup, man. I mean, I just saw the map vetoes. It's looking good for both teams, realistically, but I think Optic did well. I think they did well.
Allie, you? How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Honestly, I'm 0 for 3 today, so I don't know if I should apologize to the team I'm going to do for the pick-oms or, you know.
Well, we'll get to that soon, but this is like, we just came off one of the crazier matches on the year. I mean, just considering what was on the line, how the matchups between these two teams, you have the Rookie of the Year, you have the MVP of the regular season, and just to have them go head-to-head like that was absolute madness. And now it's like, deep breath. Now we have Optic 100 Thieves, Joe. Like,
yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people I think in their brackets were looking forward to this matchup. You know, obviously they weren't able to match up at Major 4, but, you know, Atlanta FaZe was able to take down Optic before we saw maybe them match up. So that didn't happen, but LA Thieves, they were cruising.
Oh, man.
You know, they just looked
Yeah, out too.
The respawns, but I'll tell you what, I mean, everyone had a tough day one matchup. You know, both of these teams did, but wasn't maybe the Gavutu that you wanted to see on the LA Thieves side. He's going to have a couple of those.
Well, when I sat down, one of the first things you said is you looked at the maps and you were like, this looks pretty good for Optic, right?
Well, I mean, I just feel like Optic
Oh my
needs to be
fucking
playing
God.
once again, and they're playing at maps 1 and 3.
Fucking God, yo.
Most teams, they would get rid of it going up
Just
against
playing
the
like
LA
fucking
Thieves.
weirdos now.
They played it as many times throughout Stage 4 because of that. So for Optic, I mean, they lost that Gavutu control,
Dog shit ass kid.
but they should have won that, right? There is no way you should be losing a defense, and they were in a good position. So I think if they just come with some more ice here, play it like we know that they can, like they did early in the season, they should be all right.
Allie, how'd you feel about the maps and modes when you first saw them?
I mean, across the board, I kind of echo what Ant says. Like, I do like it for Optic.
Look at this
Texas. I
fucking
like that they're
kid.
kind of pushing their boundaries.
Look at this
Like,
other
the
fucking
joke
kid.
Of, you know, don't square up with LA Thieves on Gavutu because Kenny gets the AR back into his hand when he's.
Where did I even get shot from?
But we've
The kid not moving, right? Yup.
So I think that will be a very interesting map 1 and 3.
You're gonna win this game.
I don't know what to think anymore. I just assume we're going to go to a game 5, and like that's how it's going to play out. But I just, this was a hard one, Joe, when we were going through our brackets, what, a week or so back. Like, this is one that we got to. We both had it here. And it's just sort of like,
Ah, I love Vanguard. Great game, great game, great game.
Honestly, this is who I think is going to be
Phenomenal game.
my pick, right?
Excellently made.
Kind of rethinking that.
High quality game. High quality game.
That was a big thing.
High quality game in 2022. We love high quality games in 2022.
Key for LA Thieves, similar to Phases, they won 2 searches yesterday, right? Which is
Put a lot of time and effort into this miraculous fucking game.
They had to be better. They survived, so we'll see if they look better today.
well, we're going to take a look at this Texas team as we get ready to go. I think
Miraculous game.
This roster, the star-studded lineup, and what these guys are capable of. It's just, can they do it, man? You're trying to recapture that magic, Ant. You're trying to get back to that glorious.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I mean, and let's
Sit in the corner and spray.
they didn't have
Elite gameplay from this kid.
It's an immediate impact. We see, like, this is the roster that they need. Like, the subs just weren't
Fucking
able
dog
to-
shit ass
they make
fucking
a run
kid,
in
yo.
Stage 4 From round 1 of losers bracket, and they're back to being the best search and destroy team in the game. That's what they've shown us throughout these last couple of months. So, you know, for Optic Texas and the game keys to victory, Allie, what do they need to do?
Well, they need strong hill setups versus Thieves when it comes to Gavutu. Again, Thieves are breaking 31% of the hills on Gavutu. That's first overall. We've seen what LA Thieves is capable of on this map, but we've also seen what Optic Texas is capable of and need more balanced playing of the squad. Dashy was the only player positive yesterday versus versus Ultra with a 1.21, and I will say to that point that against Toronto Ultra, it felt like Optic got by the skin of their teeth by a lot of clutching by Dashy specifically. I think when it comes to Optic Texas, what they need to do is kind of rear back and calm down when it comes to
Shit fucking game. Shit fucking game. We're shooting at the same thing. How does he get the headshot? And I don't.
So in this series, I'm hoping they've calmed down, got their jitters out, and will be ready to take on the LA Thieves.
Just a little sloppy at times, which you expect not to be the case.
Yeah, and I think when it comes to slaying, right, when you talk about this matchup, if we're going to play a couple of Gavutus, right, AR heavy, you're probably looking at a guy like Illy. You know, I know that he can be the in-game leader, you know, when it comes to search and destroy. But when it comes to the respawns, with what we saw from LA Thieves, when they're playing at their best, they are tough to stop. You need everyone playing at a very high level, and Illy needs to be that guy, a little bit better than what we saw from yesterday.
Well, let's shift focus now. We're starting to talk about Thieves a bit, and Ants, I mean, they looked, if you were just like kind of watching the minimap at times last major, like they just looked perfect at times. It was scary.
Yeah, I mean, they have. I
Bro.
see at Major 4, but the problem is in the match yesterday.
Why are you watching this shit? It's so fucking dog shit. These are so fucking dog shit.
Back and forth crazy series, so you give them a little bit of grace there.
How much do you play like that? Remember, they're about to play, they sit down, then servers go down.
That is true.
It's like, that's got to have an impact, right? Everyone's kind of sitting around. Is it a big deal? Is it not?
It definitely has an impact, but like we said, I mean, when they needed the composure, especially in that round 11 yesterday, it was a beautiful play. Waiting, pushing through mid, and there's going to be another Tuscan in this series if they go all the way to Game 5. For the game field keys to victory, you have to take advantage of a reeling Optic team in control. They're 3-1 on Gavutu control since stage 4. Optic 0-2. They haven't played it a lot. Optic has never been that great on that map, so Thieves definitely have an advantage and then continue to slay together. As Joe was talking about earlier, they were all 4 positive KD yesterday versus Boston, and that was the story of them at the major. When they're winning, everybody's having a good time, man. It just seems like they figured it out, and that's what we saw in yesterday's match, at least in a couple of those.
Well, yeah, they are wildly talented, no question there, but our teams are ready. Let's get this rolling down to place on the main stage.
Thank you so much, Maven. Los Angeles, you guys ready for another semifinals matchup? Yeah! Looking to set the stage ablaze with some of that Texas heat. Here comes the boys in green. Los Angeles, make some noise for the green wall. Give it up for Dashy, Illy, Shotzi, and Scum, Optic Texas.
Scum and Optic have tasted defeat against the Thieves organization at Champs before. They want to rewrite history. They want a win in this series. Illy has come back into the team, and they have looked so much better, especially in that search and destroy. They've seen what Thieves are talking about with the overrated. They're trying to dominate. Let's bring out the Thieves now, Blaze.
Yes, it is. It's time to bring out the hometown team. Looking to run it up with another W. The heist starts now. Los Angeles, give it up for your LA Thieves. Give it up for Envoy, pressing, get top 3. I got 2 legendary casters for you. Miles Chance, take it away.
Oh, baby, this is going to be a good one. It's always nice when the green and the red go head-to-head. It always comes down to blows. And hey, man, game 5's all day. Why not another one here, Chance? Surely it's what we deserve.
Dude, we know it's going to come to that, right? I mean, both of these teams have been lights out. Your Major 1 champions going against your Major 4 champions. These guys have tasted victory. The number of storylines you have running between these two teams, literally from the top, right? You get Nadeshot versus Hex for the Optic rivalry. You have Envoy the Prince going against the King, and obviously they dropped them. You have Revenge all over the place. Octane and Kenny, no strangers to playing against the green wall, and even when the crowd is going against them, like, that just gets him in the mix, man. Even Draza already just running his mouth.
A fated showdown here in the winners bracket between 2 fantastic teams. I mean, Clint called it Clash of Titans, and it absolutely is that. They've both had fantastic runs so far, good form in the competition. Got to hand it to the Thieves, though. They peaked at the right time. Now, though, Maps and Modes, as we get into this one, we're going to start things off on Gavutu. Berlin, Search and Destroy, Gavutu, and then we round things out on Tuscan, because let's face facts, we're going that far into the series.
I mean, look, man, the theme, the tagline from LA Thieves at the start of the year was "Don't chalice on Gavutu." Well, we get that in twice. Their new tagline is, man, hey, maybe Optic's a little overrated, so we get to put that one to the test straight away. But Gavutu to start, the main thing I'm looking out for, these P1s, the opening breaks, LA Thieves have been phenomenal, top notch. They set the tone straight away, but you also have one of the best SMGs in the game on an AR map. He looks to be dominant. It's King Scum, it's Chance. We already know to look out for him.
Yeah, the man's been running an AR on Gavutu.
At Petco, shopping for your pet is easier than ever. No, really. You get same-day delivery of what you need when you need it. Plus a few extras, lickety-split. You can set repeat deliveries on your schedule, or on his. And enjoy the convenience of picking up simply by pulling up. With same-day delivery, repeat delivery, and curbside pickup, you can Petco and go.
Wouldn't it be great if wellness products worked as hard as you? Walgreens Pharmacist recommended brand does. Quality tested, satisfaction guaranteed. Get support you trust with Walgreens Health and Wellness brand.
And obviously, no gunfight has actually come through, but hey, King around the castle gets chopped down. LA Thieves off the break every single time they get it done.
But a big Bruce now, can't get involved. AR and AR battle, we'll see plenty of that here on Gavutu. Really can't get things going from steps, but nades from spawn. The Scumpy straight off the kills into the point, but it's big work out of the LA Thieves right off the rip. 16 seconds of climbing, a nice 2-piece there from Octane as we are getting things going. P1, always a fun one. The final 20 seconds now going the way of the Thieves.
Yeah, and Octane on a 5, obviously the main factor why their opening breaks are always so clean. Hey, maybe not number 6, but at least that is a good chunk of time off the rip. And obviously LA Thieves set up on the rotation. Draza playing the sneaky angle, waiting for a couple kills to fall into his lap. And hey, the big 2 to start things off. They're not going to flip these spawns just yet, but LA Thieves are applying that pressure.
P2, that's the inside of the boat. Bottom side of the minimap, that's where we now attend our focus. 50 seconds remaining on this one. Envoy's going to be the guy holding it down. For now, it's just Kenny in the kill feed, soaking up time, getting things going now. Thieves with a great lead. No one from Optic too close yet. Here comes the hit, though. It's all Thieves. Spawns are fantastic now for LA.
They flip them out. They get the time. They are doing everything right for the moment. Right from the jump. LA Thieves lining them up to 2 from Kenny and Shotzi. You want to be the route man, but so much time. Number 7 already wrapping for it. You are playing so far behind. LA Thieves are running the show.
Oh, man. Draza once again, he's the guy getting the kills. Scum trying to find his way towards the scrap time here. A bomb, not going to happen. 3-3 now for Envoy. Trying to turn it into a... Oh, God! Tracer there. Dashy with a big win. But he's still, next hard point, top right-hand side of the minimap, that's the next target.
And look, Optic have been the best P3 team in the game since the Pro-Am, but right now, they are so far away. They are being dominated just in the slaying category alone. 0 map control. Drops is on the front line, but even if you take him down, you have a long way to go. And he's pacing you up before it happens.
Massive pieces.
Time still going the way of the LA Thieves. Don't chalice on Gavutu. That's what they said so long ago, and it still rings true today. Kenny can't find any more against Illy. Here comes Octane trying to retake ring. There's the first. Scumpy's up next. Turns him to dust.
And you have to cut your losses if you're Optic. Set up on the rotation, give up that final bit of time, and actually Shanti makes a cheeky little play, so he'll collect a little bit of trap time, and maybe a moment like this can go a long way because his teammates are trying to keep control of the rotation, but it has been Thieves in the driver's seat right from the jump. If they make this break, I mean, they're looking at a dominant win.
This is a good start now from Optic. Time now going their way. Overall's new hard point. Here come the Thieves. They're trying to sneak their way in. It's going to be Kenny trying to make that sneaky play. Drives up maybe the front. But Kenny, he's in the back. Can't get any more out of this one. Now over to the contest. Envoy's the man in. Slide it forward. Finds himself one. He's going to double dip. He saw Scum. But the spawns are still close for Optic. They still have presence on this point. But this could go bad real quick.
Bro, I'm starting to think LA Thieves might have been right. What is this game? Dominating every single hill, every single kill, outplaying, outslaying. I mean, they have doubled up. 100-point lead on Gavutu, the biggest blowout we have seen so far at Champs. This is electric right now from the Thieves.
Thieves are running the show. Time still going their way. Final 20 seconds here, all good. Rotation to P5, a tough one. Here we go.
Bro, Envoy has 2 minutes and 20 seconds in the hill. We haven't completed a set of rotation.
That is an insane stat line. Back over we go. P5. Chances losing it. Get a grip, man. Bottom right-hand side of the screen. Next point's up. Thieves find the kills. They're in. Shotzi trying to get some covering fire across. He is suppressed. He is pinned down. He has got nothing. It is Kenny once again at the point. Illy trying to make the break. Forward he goes, looking for anything. A slither of hope. And that might be the opening now. Optic with a break.
Oh my god, what is that? Optic, 3 kills from the feed. It's the first time I've seen it. I forgot it could look like that, but finally, for the first time since the jump, able to stabilize, able to get a little bit of that hill time. And maybe they can get the momentum swing in their favor at all. But in the meantime, Thieves still picking them apart, being annoying at P5, and they got him trapped with the rotation. Thieves, they have the stranglehold.
Thieves be so good. You finally get Envoy at the point. But for now, I mean, this looks like
who it is.
Thieves are the ones picking up most of the time.
Look who
Here come those green arrows, surging forward. Dashi, the first man in the feed, trying to get those kills. A few seconds left. Rotation back towards P1. The second set of hard points is now upon us. And the Thieves are firmly in control. Can Envoy?
You talking to me? You mad?
Shotzi on the approach.
Cause I don't got a husband.
With a pistol and maybe looking to get at least one, staying down and staying alive.
Who's that guy?
But Shotzi doesn't connect the bullet.
Jeremy's
Beating him down, back in his hole.
Thieves are in the point once again. The clean house, whether it's the left, right, good night, or the shots from Octane. They are running Gavutu. This is disgusting from the LA Thieves.
From 12-4, 3 minutes inside of the hill. The most ridiculous stat line we have had at this tournament. And honestly, they are looking to bury them on
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
This is unreal.
Took you long enough. Took you long enough. Well, why didn't you join my watch party, huh? Oh, you was there for like 2 minutes. I saw the viewers. I saw the viewers.
Here on Gavutu, you might have to chalk map 1 is 20 for the win.
It was chalk, you know.
What up, Proxy? What you doing, Proxy? I don't know who Proxy is, but what up? Yo, are you watching this shit? They're getting 60-point club. Andy, you watching? Bro. And this is who they wanted to be MVP?
240 seconds to 60. Not even close.
No, not even close. The Galen set is starting to light up. Pressure on. And he
Oh my god. Fucking go, baby.
That was perfection.
Overrated. 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 Overrated.
It might take a second to get in the swing of things. LA Thieves, not a shade
Damn.
of that at all.
I left for 2 minutes and I came back and the shit was done.
The perfect
perfect rotations. Envoy at one point was like 7-2 with 2 minutes.
10 and 17. This is your MVP? Celium would never.
With 3.5 minutes in the point. The easiest
7 and 21.
And this is Konchan.
That is one of the most unbelievable scorelines we have ever seen.
This is your second team All-Star? Oh wait, no, Shotzi got first team or second team? First team? I think he got first team. This is your first team All-Star?
I mean, that is if you are an Optic fan watching that, you are officially in panic mode.
Show me every single amazing kill the LA Thieves got in that one, because I know there were a ton. Oh my good God. The Galen Center has gone real quiet after that. As Optic Texas, they have taken a colossal pounding there in the first map.
Damn.
Notice gun there in that clip. Man alive, Envoy from start to finish. Truly a gargantuan performance on Gavutu. That's hill time in itself. As every single member of the LA Thieves just ran amok over Optic Texas.
And I mean, if you don't punch back straight away, if you're Optic going into that S&D, LA Thieves are going to feel like they can do no wrong. You talk about trusting your teammates, trusting in the play calls that you're going to make.
Oh my God.
If you don't punch them in the mouth straight away, these guys are going to be looking to run away with it. I know every single game
58 points.
58. I think that legit might be the most dominant hardpoint map we have seen all year, let alone at a major tournament, let alone at Chen.
I mean, I would love to see, you know, the reaction there from the LA Thieves guys. I mean, where they said overrated coming into this tournament. I don't know how you feel after that one. You kind of just go, yeah, well, look, business as per usual. We won the last major, we did it in a dominant fashion, and now we're feeling fantastic going into the Search and Destroy. Kenny, what a performance from him. The other side of the stage, though, I mean, are we in panic mode yet?
I mean, you know,
that was a bad map.
They've been a resilient team. They've won the Game 5, Round 11 against the obvious, incredibly dangerous Toronto Ultra. And their S&D has been their bread and butter throughout the course of this year. You can win against Ultra. You feel like you can win against everybody. But of course, one team has been elite at S&D. LA Thieves, as of late, especially at that major, their S&D was also on point. So I don't know, man. I was thinking every single map was going to be a battle. That obviously, I mean, just what a way to set the tone.
Talking about Game 5 earlier, and I'm kind of like, can I take that back? I mean, I'm saying it. I know there was a lot of talk of bets and whatnot going on before the start of this one. A lot of numbers being thrown around, and I'm just saying, God damn, that was a bad start. But hey, anything can happen here at COD Champs, and so far, we've basically seen all sorts happen. So the series is far, far from over. However, Gavutu, don't chow the thieves on it. They said it way back when, and now, I mean, it rings more true, I think, than ever.
And even for the Gavutu control that we have from map 3, like, control has been the biggest sore spot for Optic Texas. They've been, I think, 11th overall in the league. Only 8 teams at this event, so they've been on the struggle bus. I mean, they lost the round 5 to Toronto. They had the defense, so that Gavutu might be a problem long term. So it's obviously incredibly important to get that bounce back on the Berlin in map 2. Teams have had success. Obviously, there is just an absurd amount of bot review you can get on this map. Both teams know exactly what's going down. All about those little adjustments, what kind of creative strats they have in these rounds. This sports team with LA Thieves have cooked up.
Yeah, I think that's the Search and Destroy. Take a quick look now at the stats. How things have looked in stage 4. So obviously, Optic Texas found the numbers favored right now. The real question is, do you have the mental resolve to bounce back after quite an embarrassing display in map 1?
And I think the biggest thing as well is just that first blood conversion. Being like the first overall, that is the mistake-free Call of Duty's Optic. When their S&D looks good, it is because of that fact. They take full advantage of every tiny little edge that you give them. You know, Illy, he's getting locked in. 3 inches away and ready to go, but you already know it's got to be the quick bounce back. They might be staring down the barrel of a hot 3-0.
There's no way, man. There's no way a team like Optic Texas let that happen. Here we go, straight into the building, Search and Destroy. Map number 2 here in this winners bracket matchup at COD Champs. 2022 has been a crazy enough year. Just to add to the pile now, that up. We're going to forget all about it. Get straight into this.
And obviously for Optic, I mean, one of the best, if not the best teams on the attack on this map. Both bomb sites, they are happy to work. I know the quick beat plans oftentimes can be sort of their old faithful. They rely on one in the back pocket.
The fuck are they 12?
But from 7 and 21, see if Shotzi has any magic left.
Thought you meant pussy. You talking this little bachata.
Quite an even spread across the map for both teams. I've got more
The fuck? What is this, middle school? What is this, middle school? We're bragging about dancing? Can you fix your echo, by the way?
Making his way across the 50-yard line as Kenny. Murder on his mind.
What the fuck's wrong with your controller?
Down. It's a 3v2. Optic Texas with the numbers.
Number one in the game, first blood conversion. This is that kind of round. They got the Suns on the man in the back, and they are playing.
That shit just started.
Ready for the gunfight, Shotzi.
That shit just started.
Shaky shot for the King is there.
Well, if they keep getting smoked, could be like 10, 15 minutes.
Now hitting another angle. Trying to get himself over towards that bomb.
Yes.
Bomb now is going to get recovered by the boys of Optic.
The longest it'll take is like an hour.
Again, Kenny. He's out and about. Dead silence pops as
Yeah.
fast as he wants.
And he's making moves too, right? He is hunted it. He has cleared the site. Now he gets the
Tell him
cross.
fucking just put it on. He has 2 TVs. Tell him to put it on the TV above.
Low to avoid the spot. But look at what he's doing. I think he knows that he is here.
Come on, Kenny.
The D-back watching the cross.
Come on, Kenny. Come on, Kenny. Fuck.
It's a nice bit of crossfire there from Optic Texas. They save the round.
And Illy's getting first blood. Shotzi there for the follow-up. I think as soon as you get one round, you go, hey, a map loss is a map loss. Doesn't matter if you lose by 1. Doesn't matter if you lose by 194. As long as you make sure you bounce back. Perfect start for Berlin S&D.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Taylor, champ.
Sting their ass. Let's go.
Right legacy since this event started. There are many on that stage who would love to go further into this competition. Here we go once again. Heavy on the hit towards B now. LA Thieves.
Shots watching cross. Yes, there's the gunfight. Shots ringing out, and Scum knows they're nearby, but just gets caught. They set the trap, and they get that first blood. LA Thieves, mild advantage.
Let's go. Good pick. Good pick. Close this round.
Eyes over the middle of the map. Shots are in.
Stay alive, bro.
Makes it a 3v3.
Tell him if they go down 0-2 to get on.
Not a hope in hell.
Tell him.
As they are suffocating the Thieves. It all comes down to a 2v3.
Oh my god.
Still Illy, he's making plays, and he gets Fred. Octane is there, and Shotzi now in the 1 versus 3.
It's not. It's about to be a 3-0.
Octane's there. Should be able to get the bomb down, or actually gets bottom.
Come on, kill him. Kill him. Let's go, baby.
Or let your teammate do it for you.
He didn't get to watch yesterday. Remember I told him to go out?
They got that first blood. The battle was there.
Said for the longest time, the LA Thieves were a team of superstars, individual prowess. That was the name of the game, but teamwork seems to be the key here. Ever since that major victory, they have been a different squad. Perfect coverage. As the equalizer there is found. The Miracle Man shots, he was unable to pull off anything there in the 1v3, but you can never count the kid out. Here we go. Optic on offense.
We're gonna have to hope for a 3-0.
Both of the rounds in spite of that last loss. Only one player on the cross. The aggro over towards A. Kenny
Yeah.
down a one shot.
I was watching
him
it.
in for the charge, but Scum is gonna fall. Shotzi hasn't gotten a trade yet. He is dipping back
What?
towards his teammate.
Way too slick, slides out. Office doesn't catch a single soul in there. Now he's got to re-enter. Kenny with the guns up. Spots one.
Come on, Josh, live. Oh my god, shit on.
Shotzi with immediate trades now. 2v3. Makes it
Good shit, Kenny. Good shit, Kenny.
serious trouble. Here comes the aggression.
Good shit.
Kenny. The man closed the round out. Thieves take the lead.
Just guns him. Talked about Illy's S&D prowess. Well, Draza has been a grinder as well. Timing works out for him, and I mean, that is a heck of a play from Kenny as well. He is tagged up, getting shot through the windows. He is one shot. His teammate there, the father-son duo, making sure they are protecting one another. LA Thieves now back with the edge.
Optic on defense. LA Thieves this time looks like we might be going towards A. Haven't seen too much love towards the A bomb side just yet early on. But here we go. Optic will be there for the defense. The opening salvo has been exchanged. Kenny and Envoy looking to hit the outside.
Illy's going to be watching.
Right.
Covered. The nade's coming through. Should not connect, or maybe back.
That's a good nade check. That's a good nade check.
They at least have the intel.
Pull that between his teeth. Shotzi now got the side door covered. Thieves will be reinforcing the hit. Oh, big
Oh,
move.
man.
Nice first blood. Hits the fadeaway.
Good win, Envoy. Good win.
The trade though from Illy.
How are we running? Just
Perfect teamwork. Can he snap on a Draza? Here comes Scumpy trying to
Shit,
get involved.
Draza.
It's not too late. The pinch might be perfect, but it's now a war of one front. And oh my word, the Kings come in. Octane may have trailed.
Oh, he's got
Just hold this L2.
Wait for the flank. There's time here to get this one done.
32.
Scum may be playing possum.
Oh, time for 2x.
Far wrap. And Octane may have just let this one slide. Here we go.
Time to
This is going to be an interesting event once we work out what's going on. They can smell each other from that range. Scum, right on out, into the fight. It is going off, and Dashi now
There we go. What's up? What time are you on?
He's taking the long round. He's already watching the time to go.
I'm at Thieves 1 round.
Every time you talk about two players on the map,
How do you?
helping his teammates come, left by himself, couldn't make the play.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yet to get a kill.
I don't know. It was like fast forwarding. What are you looking at right now? I'm looking at Dashi right now. What are you looking at?
The LA Thieves with the perfect coverage of one another.
The round started. We're looking at Dashi right now. What are you looking at?
To really get the ball rolling here in the surge.
You're behind. You're behind.
Is a 3-1 so far.
You gotta put your shit in 2 times to be live. Yeah, you go to playback speed and then you go to 2. And then that speeds it up so it's accurate.
Middle of the map is all populated for now.
You go to playback speed.
The heaviest that towards that B side of the map.
And then
Pressure now on.
and then hit 2, and then it's gonna like kind of like fast forward until you're where you're supposed to be.
It's good enough for now. It's going to be the go button for Scum to try to get himself inside. Here comes the bomb wrap over towards A. Long line of sight covered.
Good kill, Kenny. Good kill, Kenny.
Cross map they go. Divine purpose is this wind in their sails as they cross the map. Optics a great move with the bomb.
It's all on Octane. Octane the lone man in this situation. He has an AR, not the best gun for the job around this side.
But he's got eyes on. He's going to let this one happen. Tags are in. That's
Oh, just wait, just wait, just wait. Ah, what are you moving for?
the advantage. 3v2, and that bomb's going down.
They're up 3-1, but it's about to be 3-2.
Now 1v3 for Kenny, the
Okay,
first
Kenny, come on. World War II, Kenny. World War II, Kenny.
Finds himself one. 1v3 becomes a 1v2, and he is making moves.
They're losing. They're down 0-1 series and they're down 3-1 game 2. Come on, Kenny. What the fuck is that? That's fucking Vanguard bullshit.
The snap from Shotzi. Kenny knows. Woo,
That bitch is ugly.
Real close. Fantastic shots from Anthony Cuevas Castro. He gets his boys around.
Probably with that bitch ugly.
These are living in the moment. They are having fun. Even for the round laws, but hey, Dashi got on a
Ugly bitches.
round pick for the team, and even though Skunk got traded on the other side of the map, #1 in first
Come on.
conversion.
That would have been such a big round.
Looking for those picks.
That was a swing round. That would have been 4-1.
They've gone. Envoy's managed to make his way forward. The bomb definitely leads to
Come on, make it 3-0.
be enough that was Optic. They have fortified the bottom of the docks. And here we go.
Whoa, Raze can. Fucking Envoy getting picked, bro. Come on, Kenny, say life, Kenny, say life. Come on. World War II, Kenny. World War II, Kenny. Octane, help him. Octane, help him. Octane, help him. What is he? What is Octane looking at? Oh, just pre him the door. Just pre him the door. Just pre him the door. Oh, he's in the corner. I didn't see him. Let's fucking go. Is this your king?
His team again in LA Thieves. Pushing the pace. Smiles on their face. And
Bro, I yelled that shit. It was so funny in New York. Should have recorded it. Oh, the Optic fans were mad as shit.
He's going to be feeling great for that. 4-2. It's first to 6 in Search and Destroy. Optic Texas now on offense.
They
I
are.
thought I'd live to hear it in my lifetime. The crowd here in the Galen Center is certainly very...
What is this, a 2-2 split?
...with their chance.
This is a heavy stack on A as well. Envoy
Ooh.
makes the map, and maybe the hard read isn't perfect, but they're watching the cross towards B, so content with the setup.
Here's another big round. And Octane gets picked. And Envoy's about to get picked. Oh, Kenny help. Kenny doesn't even trade it. Come on, let this nade hit something. Oh, that's 4-3. Well, get a couple kills. Make sure they don't get streaks.
Well, thus far in the competition.
Will the gun skill be enough to get him through this spot? This is going to be a tough one.
They know exactly where he is. And hey, looking for the
Good kill. Oh, who would have got Illy?
Optic take it, but man, it was a pound of flesh.
And Illy has met a devastating fate.
Fuck.
In these gunfights, gets away with it there. That's another round loss for LA.
Come on.
They're probably laughing, be like, "Yo, we almost had." Like,
Still game 2.
Man, this is
4-3.
This first blood battle, by the way, again, still for Optic on point at converting when they get it.
Draws a 10-4 thus far. Rounds like that proving it. But
Yeah.
sealed around, and they will advance forward.
But big Draza. Let's fucking go on, boy. Hey, who killed Scum too? Fucking Draza got picked. Why are we? What is? Oh, take this, please. Let's fucking go. No, trade this, Draza. Trade this. Is he going A? He's gonna get picked. He's gonna get picked. Just rotate that shit. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he's done. No, but he's gonna take. He's still B. He's gonna waste so much time trying to clear B. Well, honestly, I would just hold if I was Envoy, and then late hit A. Okay, just plan B.
He plays the 50-50, but he guesses wrong, and Shotzzy should be so late to rechecking this that he's not going to know if Envoy is trapped inside or not.
Honestly, I would stay in hut.
Playing without the intel.
Saving grace for Shotzzy, he has an automaton to work with.
And so does Shotzzy.
Now as well, so we are up.
Oh shit, he has a sub in the back pocket. Never mind, never mind.
Envoy backed on up. Will he get the eyes on? It'll become down.
And he's fucking stretching it, bro. He probably has a defuse.
Time ticking, 20 seconds remaining. Shotzzy! Wow!
Oh my god.
Nerves of steel. No stranger to a stressful 1v1. Yeah, have a sip, champ.
I hate that shit.
They are playing mind games as well. I think Shotzzy's trying to play off the crowd. The Envoy just playing off the gunny.
That's true.
One more round for LA Thieves.
5-3.
2-0 in this series.
6.
They have
Come on.
lights
Thieves. No, live. Live. Nah, not Jeremy's team. Oh, they're not gonna read this. They're not reading this. They're not reading this. Fuck, man. Draza. I think Draza got one. Draza got one. Ooh. Let's fucking go. Bomb didn't go down. Bomb didn't go down.
Can he catch any more?
Oh, no. I mean, they...
And Octane's just going to hold this. He's got the sniper. He is waiting for the flank from Envoy.
Really now with a reposition. Envoy through the long side of Train.
And they're trying to hit him out. They know Octane's got the snipe. They're trying to put the pressure on and play that side of the map.
Let's fucking go, Octane.
Unbelievable.
Come on, check this. You know where he's playing. Come on, it's Dashy. Don't playing some stupid shit. Hop it. Hop it. Hop it. Hop it.
Keep that bomb safe and sound, and he's taking the long round.
Oh my god. No, she's gonna check. This is, and he has time. Hop. Oh my god.
Peak at the wrong time. Here we go.
You know he's gonna play some weird shit, bro.
Big win! As Optic Texas stay alive. One more round till they need to level it up. Force the cut.
I wouldn't have hopped it. They should have both like headied bomb and pre-aim stairs. You know he's gonna play that.
Stone steps, but hey, big Bruce making big plays. Clean 1v2 on the reposition.
Fuck, yo, that should have been.
Still, the problem for Optics exists.
Illy, yeah. I don't know how he plays like that.
Thieves go up 2-0.
Chelsea 10-7.
That's why he wears glasses.
He's done a great job here on Berlin. Aggressive defensive moves out of Optic, but I know.
You just have to find racist shit to say. Yes, I'm streaming still.
LA Thieves, they're taking the time on this. They get that first blood, but no one's making a mistake just yet. You also have, keep in mind, in the background, Kenny. The opportunity for the flank. LA Thieves.
Come on. Close this out. 3v4. Stay together. Wolfpack. Play like ranked kids. Play like ranked kids. Play like Warzone kids. Play like Warzone kids. Play like Warzone kids.
They're baiting out the pressure over towards the bomb. He's going to be the guy to make this call.
Kenny could absolutely blow this round wide open.
Face when they were 3 stacked.
Draws it out, fighting time. Here comes Kenny.
Good shit. Good shit, Kenny! Oh. Let's fucking go. Is this your king? Oh, here's this bitch. No, that's Jaws' girl. She's so fucking ugly. What do you know about Mud Dog? Yep. Down 0-2.
We sort of laughed about it. Kenny himself being like, why are you throwing me in the mix for MVP? Well, plays like this at the tournament that matters most.
On Thieves?
That caliber player as of late.
Yeah, on board, one of the white boys.
I mean, just to take him down on the Berlin S&D, it's got to feel so good. Massive plays from Gaza, 13 and 6. I mean, how many times did they just...
That's your king?
With a straight gunny, envoy, clutch.
That's your MVP, 5 and 8? That's your MVP? I hope they lose this because I'm talking shit. I'm talking some shit. They're down 0-2, but after map 2, there's like a 5-minute break. They give the players a break. No, it's 5. It's 5.
I was thinking that there was a clear-cut advantage for either team in this series. It would be for map 3, and it would be for the LA Thieves. Control has been an issue for
They're down 0-2.
Now they need it more than ever.
Need it more than ever before. Otherwise, we're looking at the only potential 3-0 thus far in the competition. Optic, their comeback has to start now.
Well, not right now. We're going to a break. When we come back, we're playing Gavuto and Control and Nailbiter. Here in the winner's bracket, it's Optic Texas. It's the LA Thieves. This is the CDO.
That was such a good two-piece by Kenny. Yeah, but y'all games be at like 2 p.m. and shit. Anyway, streaming, by the way, so that is forever recorded. Bro, I hate Optic fans. Mm-hmm. Damn.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Mountain Dew and Zenny. Armor your eyes with Blocks gaming glasses starting at $24 by visiting zenny.com/CDL.
We are now bound for
That's cap. That's like losing to Paris.
exciting winners bracket matchup here in Champs, but so far it's an ass kicking. The LA Thieves running the show, as Optic Texas have yet to really get themselves involved, but plenty of signs of life there in the Search and Destroy. Let's see if they can turn one of their worst game modes into their saving grace now here in this must-win series.
Hey, keep in mind, at the start of the year, Control was Optic's best mode by a mile on both Kabuto and Tuscan, but I think Optic is yet to win a single round on offense throughout Stage 4, throughout Champs, and even the match they had yesterday against Toronto, even when they got the defense for the round 5, they did not clutch up, so this is time. Dig deep, battle it out. I mean, the last time they lost,
Just get a BenQ. Stop making it complicated.
I don't know how many times, even like these players, how many times they've been 3-0'd in their entire
No,
career.
get a BenQ.
Now it's Friday, it's Champs. That'd be the worst way to go.
Bad way to go, but Optic Texas can pull this one back.
I,
Major champions taking each other
this week.
the first major and the last major. The current form is something to be really smiled at if you're the LA Thieves fan. That is the true saving grace. Optic Texas, though, dig deep. Remember who you are. Kabuto Control.
Messi.
You wrote the book on how to play this map. It feels like a lifetime ago. Now, time to pull out some.
Listen.
And, you know, selling the story from the Optic perspective, talking about their Control woes. Keep in mind for LA Thieves, first of all, oh my God. Second of all, Envoy has a 1.38, literally map 1. He spent over 3 minutes just hanging out inside of the hard point, so that's also a wild. But anyway, for the side of LA Thieves, with the number of game 5s we have had throughout this entire tournament, almost every single time, you don't want to give this one away. You know you can't afford to give up any bit of momentum.
Who's my NZ class? Mercury, Orb Weaver, SVT Scope.
Two zones, 30 lives.
Strife angled for the undergrowth. Okay.
Beat your opponents. Choice is yours, and for now,
Orb Weaver, 50 round map.
up here, but they do have presence on the zone.
Lengthened.
For the LA Thieves, great work there once again.
Patch script, brace, fully loaded.
Stack now on A. That should go quite fast.
Why does the NZ feel dog shit?
Is welcome. We have had quite a few just dominant rounds on defense, and this is not shaping up to be one of them. Second tick is already through. Optic trying to get in position.
Oh shit, are we starting?
Just to defend B, so they've chalked it up. A couple trades out.
Oh, we're starting already.
They got Dashy in position.
Oh my.
Good shit, Envoy.
Short game. Envoy is there.
Kenny's on a force spree for now, looking to get into
They're about to cap
the
A.
Optic players.
They're up by 4
A
lives.
is gone. With that point being captured, we add a minute to the game clock. Here we go. Kenny playing it slow and steady. He has the opportunity to go quite big here, quite large. But for now, his teammates again drop
Just
around.
Kenny, just hold this.
Should wait this out.
Well, there is no
Hold this, Kenny.
recognition from Optic on the map.
Oh, Scump got 2.
Worried a little bit about P5, but if they're keeping track of players, they have to know Kenny is behind them, but it's not looking like that on the minimap.
Nope. Optic have got a solid front line now, set up through the middle of the map. Octane trying to fight his way out, but Dash strong shots at range.
Good nade. Good nade.
Have to spring into action.
That was big. That's a big kill. Good shit. They didn't even know where Kenny was. Look at that. Look at that.
There he is. I mean, you got ring control.
He's been missing for 2 minutes.
You got
Pick
him
that
launching
up.
the cross. And this is the moment. If you don't clear him out with these names,
Oh, I like this spot. I like this spot. That's one tick. I like this spot. I used to go on this spot all the time, and I got yelled at. I got yelled at.
The afterburners, boys, get over there. Start trying to flush these players out. As Ken
He should stay. Why did he push out?
Shots are still good.
Keep
Pressure
stacking.
now has been alleviated. As Optic Texas can now
Let's
push
get
the
some
side where they
ticks.
can get themselves forward. You do have one segment captured on B.
And you
They
will
eagle chow
absolutely
them
take
because
that
they're
one
up 2.
segment. That can go a long way on this map, but a minute is a decent chunk of time to work with as long as you have ring control.
Somebody needs to go on a
Talk about
plane.
the most important gunfights
Kenny-
on the
Kenny's
map before the
important here.
moment Optic is winning them.
Optic, for now, hold the line. Scumpy's doing what he can.
They need a sub in. They need a sub in 8.
Two members of Thief
Optic.
down. 2 to go. Big kills, last man up on this side of the map is going to be Draza. Can they find him and snuff him out, or will Optic push forward? 50 lives to the 12 for the LA Thieves.
I mean, with that wipe right there, your odds of winning the round if you're on attack go from 30% to 2. So Optic right now have the stranglehold. You got
How
that.
do you know about me?
Well, and Draza has made plays from this position before, but his teammates right now, not the best start.
He's going to have to make one hell of a play with 20 seconds on the clock to make something of this. Dashi, he's dancing the dance on the point. 15 seconds now as Draza, he's trying to make this happen. Waiting for the rest of the team to come through. Two players now on the top side of radio.
He should take his time.
Pressure is now
Just
on.
take his time.
Last man there's Draza. He's trying to make it happen.
Alright, bro. Slide on this bitch.
Octane stops the clock.
Bro, my shit's fucking buffering. Kill Octane.
Get this second segment or maybe even further.
Stack this shit. Just fucking stack it. Fucking stack it. Just stack it. God, bro. So what are you doing?
And Optic there to make sure no funny business towards the
His
end.
titties are on the desk.
On offense on Gavutu. LA Thieves, they'll be happy with
Why are his titties on the desk? Why does he play like that? Yo!
Inches away from being able to contest with 1.1 seconds on the clock there. Hard to do.
Yo!
Either way, Optic.
This man has his titties resting on the desk.
Again, he lives inside of the game, probably moves around with the gun.
That's bad.
You got to make sure Optic. This is interesting. They are going
That's bad.
off the rip. I love this rat call.
How does he play like that?
To get trapped, you have to make moves, and it is only Octane over towards B.
Octane's double back.
Bro, I would not be able to keep my composure if I look to my side and I see that shit.
Towards the ring now we go. As the LA Thieves are scrambling to try to get some defenders in position, but this is a
That's what I was saying.
Octane's got to go big. Kenny now to back him up as well.
He just got his fucking titties on the desk.
May have just stopped the play entirely.
Good two-piece.
And again, these players
Good three. Good four. Four dead.
You make no progress, and now you might get
Oh my god, Kenny!
And if Kenny's beaming like that,
World War II Kenny.
trying to get past.
Oh yeah, my shit buffered. I forgot.
No success on B, and potentially no hope.
Alright, when I do this fucking ×2 and I'm ahead of you, I don't want to hear shit. I put you on. Oh yeah. Yeah, now the game's gonna suck Dashy's dick. Game's gonna suck Dashy's dick. Envoy, why are you challenging that? Octane with 2. Send them losers. Send them to losers.
Both sides stays alive for a moment, and here we go. The dance. There's 15
One
seconds remaining in the
more
round.
round. One more round. Where's the chains? Where's the chains? Pretty quiet in here. Shit, Draza.
Staggered hit. There's 10 seconds on the round.
Oh my god, they don't have a tick. They don't have a tick. 5, 4. Who's going for B? Who's this weirdo? Fuck Dashy. Oh, he might stop it on B. He did. Oh, they have a 2-stack too. Bro, my shit is buffering. What are you doing? Oh, he got a kill too.
You gotta stay on.
Not over yet. If you kill that player, it's over. Envoy now flying forward. Envoy into the point.
Convoy, thank God. Man. So it's 4-1 in ticks. It's not a lot, to be honest.
Octane was the lone defender, but he pinned 2 players back. Bought his team enough time for the reinforcement.
If they can get another 4 ticks, they'll get defense for sure. Because then Optic would have to get both points to tie it.
Pulled off one against Toronto. Just a dominant round on defense. And funnily enough, I think LA Thieves saying anything you can do.
Fuck is he wallbanging?
They are leaning towards this B zone.
Yeah, they're going for it. Shot see to the man to back it on up, but his presence will be given up. They'll know he's on it. Now it's just about checking it. Yeah, dirty boxing.
Oh man.
Optic still in a strong position to hit this point ASAP. Kenny with a slow capture.
Oh, dodge that nade. Good kills. Don't push this out. Just lay down. What are you sliding for? Fucking Kenny, man.
It's a 5 spree now for Octane as he continues to put in the good work.
They just sent one guy A. Who's number 7? What the fuck is Draza doing? You guys have... Oh my god, just stack A. You lost B. Good shots, Kenny. They're up lives too. Good kill, Draza.
So LA Thieves doing a much better job of keeping that map control.
Put you on one thing, now you want to keep talking. You would have still been on the S&D if it wasn't for me.
The LA Thieves absolutely running the show here. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Good trade. Good nade. And they're on B. And they're on B. Oh, Octane. Imagine if there was trophies. Check your left, check your left, check your left. Fuck. They're still on B though. That's it. That's 4 ticks. That's 4 ticks. That's what they needed. That's what they needed. That's fine. That's fine. They're actually up 2 lives. With 1 tick, they could keep hitting this. Like they could take like their time 2 more times. Oh, Octane died. Oh, well, Scump with 2. Scump with 2.
Yeah, guaranteed defense for the round 5 should they get there. And honestly, just a pleasure to listen to Octane. I feel like
They could still take their time.
Ishatzi levels up the map. That's a new one.
Champs, mate. No more secrets. Can't hold on to them going to the next game. Shotty. Forward he flies. Trying to clear out every possible point. Nice work. In and out he goes. Over to the point now.
What the fuck are you doing, Kenny?
Shotzi with a 3.
Get this trade, thank you. Now they're down in lives. What are we doing? What are we doing? Good kill, Kenny.
Still time for LA Thieves to work with. 2 players through the middle of the map.
Go ahead, stop playing the same spot, Illy, you fucking weirdo. Grenade. Aw, team, like hold your L2 sometimes. Childish. Good shit, Kenny.
And this is a 9 versus 7.
Oh my good god, this is a big one. Sonny tries to capture the point for now, but the teamwork is there. Here comes the contest.
No, bro.
The clock starts to run once again. Envoy in the contest now as well. Scuffy gets brought
Envoy, Envoy. Oh my god. They got 2. Oh, get the lives. Get the lives. Get the lives. Just go fly at him. Oh, nade. No. Scump. No. Kenny. 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 Dashy flanked like a bitch. Like a bitch. Like a bitch. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Look, the crowd is cheering for Optic, but I'd still be sweating. That is a nail-biter round where they are on defense and winning by the skin of their teeth. I mean, the difference between these 2 teams and like the post-attack towards B at the start of the round, LA Thieves are just straight up outplaying them. Now that being said, obviously Optic, if they pull off an offensive win, they win the game. Look, they need one of these next 2 offensive rounds.
Thieves has 8 ticks, Optic has 1. Bro, there's no way Thieves is gonna crumble. LA.
Chauncey gets caught. You still got a little bit of presence towards A, but
LA.
there, so you have
LA. Oh, weekend.
all over the map, but Optic just get
Which fucking one was that?
progress they had gets stuck.
Weekend. That was last year, right?
LA Thieves. And I think Optic might be trying to force this B zone.
The sneaky shot, he managed to make his way forward. The ring now pressured, but Draza, he's
Oh, that was this year?
Oh my god! What a kill!
That was LA.
As Draza
And I don't think that was this year.
driving the LA Thieves forward, looking to set up the trap. And look at that mini-map. Left-hand side, Optic. Their backs are against the ropes.
But Weekend didn't perform at that one. That was Snoop Dogg and 50 and Dre. So it must have been for the one the Bucks one. Nah, cause Chiefs, that was the one with Shakira. Fuck J-Lo. Come on, we're up 4 rounds, baby. 4 rounds, 5 lives. Oh my god, Dashy got 2. And Scump's flying at B. Oh, good kill, Kenny. Good kill. Yo, she's flux. Because there's Shakira, J-Lo, and Weeknd, and then Dre. Oh, good three. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They got defense. Wow. That's a big round. Optic came out hot.
LA Thieves, I mean, this is a match for top 3 to avoid having to play New York down in losers bracket. They're looking for the most dominant series win we have seen this tournament. Optic have had no sort of success. I mean, like 2 total ticks, and now they need to get both zones or win on kills. They got to find a way to
One more round. One more round.
Penny, who is on a 5 already, and he can take his sweet time to play for these kills.
One more round. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way they win this. They're 2 stacking B. They're 2 stacking B. They got a tick at B. No. There's no way. Okay.
I mean, you call that the best look. I call that an instant retake. Now, admittedly, they did get 1 tick, so long-term that could come into effect, but we talked about it. They still just do not have mid-map control.
No, look in front of you. Oh my god. Take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time. Oh. Fucking Vanguard. Oh my god, they're up 3 lives. Get this kill. We need this kill. Bro, Octane, Envoy, don't die. Don't die. Envoy. 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 He's gonna get shit on. They're gonna get they're gonna get A. Oh my god, yes. And they brought the lives back.
Have got to be so decisive now on the push out. You have to get these guys, you have to get moving real quick. 45 seconds remaining. And Envoy has somehow stayed alive. Oh my god, the pinch is on. Scump finds a kill. Shotzi will make his way across beach. Stays alive.
No, just wallbang that, bro.
Scump keeps the fight going.
Kill. D-tick this. Please D-tick this. Oh my god. They're gonna have to go A. They're gonna have to go A. Just hold your L2. You know they're gonna go A. Hold L2.
Gotta get A. 22 seconds remain. The capture now what?
Good kill, Octane. No, he team killed.
Last few seconds now.
No, they're gonna have A.
Here we go.
Minute and a half.
A minute added to the game clock. 13 lives.
They're up 2 lives.
We're gonna find out if that early tick is enough to get them there in the end. Ring control dominated right now by LADs.
Up 4 lives. Come on. Don't get in their face like that. Let's chill. Let's relax. Let's hold some L2s. Play like the rank kids. That's why we don't push their spawn.
Trying to set the trap. The Scump and Shotzi are having none of it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The timing. Oh my god, the timing.
Over 40 seconds remaining in the round.
7 lives to win a round on offense. Don't know how you do it. You gotta get multiple. Clean 4 down, but you die every single.
Oh no, they just got 3.
This might be it. Octane, the next one in. If he gets this, there's the glide. Oh my
fucking
gameplay from Octane. Illy makes it onto the point. The final lives for Optic here in the series. And he's
Octane.
Streaks. Here they come.
They're calling them streaks.
The final 20 seconds of the series. He might kill them all.
Oh my god. How does that, like, what's me in that hub I got?
20 seconds now upon us. The final 10. Ticking away. 2 lives left for Optic. Dashi fighting tooth and nail. Kills are there. Scump. It all comes down to you.
Oh. Oh. Let's fucking.
And sweet child of mine, what a drubbing it was. They certainly ran that one up. Holy shit. Right. So, Chance, where do we go from here? Top 3 for the LA Thieves. And now, Optic, they got to play the New York Subliners in the lower bracket.
And I think right there,
That's because of the fan base. Fan base builds up all that bad juju.
They just dug the grave all 4
saw her too, right?
Easily one of the most dominant series we have seen this year. I mean, bro, literally setting the tone off the rim on that Gavutu hard point. Don't foul us on Gavutu, indeed.
That's exactly what we saw from the LA Thieves at the New York Major. Incredibly dominant performance. Playing the game like no one else does right now. And a 3-0 team like Optic Texas, that is an unbelievable result. They have to feel fantastic after that. Top 3 secured. They play Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, Chance's
Winners
team.
bracket final. Our 2 red teams run it up against each other one more time.
Illy left the lobby.
If I just went 12 and 31 for the L, I would do the exact same thing.
A brutal result for Optic Texas. Now we will test their mental game and their resolve as they will have to play.
What happened?
It's a showdown
What happened?
against Prim, man. I mean, it's just, it all comes together.
And subliners are licking their
What
lips.
the fuck is Miles wearing?
We could write this. I don't know if it'd be any better. If we had the ability to like script this, I don't know if it would be better than
Yeah.
the series. The LA Thieves have got to be feeling fantastic in front of a hometown crowd. Kenny's on stage with Blaze.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance. Los Angeles, give it up for your LA Thieves as they go to the winners finals to play up against Atlanta FaZe. Kenny, that's the first 3-0 that we've seen in a while. How did y'all make it look so easy?
I mean, yesterday we looked kind of shaky, but it was like some first match type things. Today we just came in, made sure we're playing our lives, playing together, talking to each other. And when we're all on like that, we can see if we can dominate like that.
Yeah, and I gave you a little criticism backstage. I said, Kenny, come on, you gonna step it up today? And you said, it ain't no thing. Watch me work, and what a show you put up on here on the stage here. Now, when it comes down to that winners finals, y'all going up against Atlanta FaZe. Y'all took them out last time in the losers finals. You ready to play them again?
I mean, they're looking good. It's definitely a match we're looking forward to into this tournament. So excited for it, going to prep for it, and hopefully show out again.
There you go. Now looking to go back-to-back in your hometown. This crowd has been cheering for you all day. What you want to tell these guys?
Thank you, guys. We hear you for sure. Trying to go back-to-back. Love you guys.
That does it for me and Kenny here on the stage. Hey, we got a lot to break down, Desk.
Yeah, but we certainly do. That was unbelievable. One of the more convincing series that we have seen. We're going to take a look at our Scuff play of the game. It's going to be the final moments of that as LaRue is going off. But Joe, while we're watching the play, I just want to kind of talk through, like, you just had concerns around the vetoes and the maps that this is going to go to due to some of the stuff that Optic won't play.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the Berlin talk time and time again, and this is the reason why. You get a guy like Octane on Gavutu. I mean, listen, Optic has had a really good gap hardpoint all year long. I guess I don't really mind that, but this one, the control, I would just, I mean, if you can maybe match them in Berlin control, especially the way that plays. I just look at the Optic team when you have playmakers like Shotzi and Chump, inside of those control points. I think that's when they have a much higher impact than here. But I mean, obviously, you just have to give props to LA Thieves. I mean, those guys, those respawns were insane. Even though they lost 2 offenses, they almost won them both.
Yeah, I mean, however you said there, I think a lot of the community is going to really talk about the maps, but I just think it's pick your poison. Thieves have been disgusting on Berlin as well. Like, they were going to get cooked in this series regardless. Thieves are just a more prepared team. And when it comes to the Gav, like, Optic was 2-0 on the Gav hardpoint. They're probably feeling confident going into it. It's like LA Thieves hasn't played it as much, but in this series, they didn't stand a chance against LA Thieves.
Ali, what was that? Like, just from the map 1, like, that was like the biggest beatdown we've seen on the year.
Blaze said that there was a lot to break down, but there's nothing to break down. There's absolutely, we literally had the stat pull up right before that map 3, and Draza had like a 1.95. Everybody followed behind him was like 1.5s, 1.3s. So that's actually, to stay to your point, that is the second worst loss in hardpoint this season.
I stand corrected.
But the first one was a 250-57, 1 point difference, and it was Thieves versus Paris on Gavutu hardpoint. So, give or take.
Interesting. Joe, one other thing you kind of said, Illy, I think your exact wording was he can't get smoked in this series if they're going to have a chance. And, I mean, he got bodied in the map 3.
Well, yeah, the map 3 as well. I think the map 1, I mean, the entire team did. But when you play at Gavutu, like, you just rely a lot on your ARs. I mean, he's in that position. He's just got to be a little bit better. Obviously, there's going to be moments. There's going to be maps like that. I think the thing for Optic is you didn't get to that map 4. If you get to that Tuscan hardpoint, then there's a chance there, right? It's just they couldn't get there. They couldn't extend that series to get to that back half of the maps where it's a little bit better for them. Again, it just comes down to, that search and destroy. But you got to give Draws a lot of props in map number 2. I mean, the guy literally plays like S&D tournaments with his girlfriend. He's always grinding. Like, dude, this dude loves playing COD. You can see it here.
Yeah, no, you absolutely can. Now, before we head out for the day and we get ready for the wild continuation of this championship weekend, I want to talk a little bit, just kind of a recap for people who maybe didn't see everything through the first couple of series. Allie, take me through Ravens subliners to kick off the day.
It was a lot closer than I think most people expected. Obviously, we've had Game 5s all weekend, but London was certainly a dark horse in this series, and New York subliners end up out on top, though. They're still continuing that run from Major 4, and, heartbreaking for the London Royal Ravens. They were doing so much online, and it was actually that one series that I was like, Gizmo is proving a lot of people wrong right now. He's doing well, he's playing well, but the ice was just in New York subliners' favor, Ant.
Yeah, Gizmo certainly played well in this series. I mean, finally, right? But, for New York subliners, it's the back-to-back Berlins at the end. I mean, that's how London Royal Ravens lost their first series, and once again here, I think the story really is just the ice on the side of Hydra. He was popping off throughout this entire series. I think in their first game, like, we saw how, Paul X and Kismet, they weren't exactly playing the same. Paul X still really not putting it together.
They're not playing that well. I mean, they're surviving.
That's
they
what I'm
are
saying.
surviving.
Yeah, they really are surviving, but we saw, man, and when they needed to in that Berlin, they really turned up.
Well, let's take a look at our next series. We continue on. We're looking at Boston and Ultra. And Joe, I mean, Ultra, the team that we thought,
nobody
champs
wants to play
time.
them.
Yeah, they got a chance to make a little run.
I mean, you saw the tweet from Formal to Dash yesterday. Like, those guys are so hard to put down. We're seeing more from Cammy and Kleenex, the superstars that we saw last year. It feels like things are starting to click, especially in the respawn. I wouldn't want to play this Ultra team. They are super resilient. Their teamwork is unbelievable. They are a scary force down in the losers.
I'm right there with you. The one thing about Toronto Ultra is that they are always playing close together as a team. That teamwork will always come out and shine in the end. I feel like that really showed in the respawns in this series, because Boston was hanging there in the slaying department, but it was just the fact that when Ultra got all 4 down, it was in concise precision of when they needed to get that break. It was always the teamwork. It was always the trading. It was always them being on top of one another. And, we have to say goodbye to the Boston Breach. Unfortunately, it was an uncharacteristic series out of Vivid. A little bit of ups and downs with the SMGs. They just weren't able to pull off. They had that incredible 6-0 in Search and Destroy, but their respawns didn't look like they had recently.
They certainly didn't, and now for Surge FaZe, Joe and I casted that, obviously, but I guess... What was that like to watch? Because Joe and I were in the midst of it, right?
It was exhilarating. I think it was like, it's just one of those matches, one of the most fun times I've had watching.
Yeah.
I mean, each hard point just came down to the very end, and you could feel it. On that second rotation of the hills, you're like, okay, it looked like it's going to happen once again. Here we go. And, I mean, these guys really delivered. And then that Search and Destroy as well. We've had a lot of searches throughout the tournament, a lot of Game 5s, but that was like the definition of a champ Search and Destroy. Just how slow it was, the adjustments that had to be made, the Atlanta FaZe, like bringing out some new strategies, the bait and switch, and trying to just pick apart accuracy and Civ. It's just such a beautiful round, and also the stresses of a Search and Destroy like that we saw.
100%. Joe, I've said it many times. I think if FaZe have a good Search and Destroy weekend, they win the entire thing. So far, 3-1.
I would say yes, but they are having still some troubles in respawn.
Yeah, that's true.
They're going up against LA Thieves, who is a step ahead of pretty much everyone in the respawns. They beat FaZe last event, in a 3-1 fashion where, I think FaZe wins.
Cardinals beating the Yankees.
So, this is just one of those situations where FaZe has to look at those hard points and figure out what to do. Like, I don't know, the comms at the end of the game, they need to be on the same page.
And then when you look at this matchup,
We got actual competition. Real competition.
From the series,
I don't know if they will. I think they're going to go for it.
I don't know, like
Real competition in our division.
It's tough.
Oh, the Mats.
Nevertheless, it puts them and their coach staff in a tough spot.
Sure, absolutely. Now we're talking kind of going forward now, so let's take a look at the bracket, how we got here and where we're going as the weekend continues on. So you'll see in the winners final, we've got FaZe, Thieves on the bottom side of it, Optic, Subliners, Surge, Ultra. Allie, I don't know. It's just, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's strapping.
They had to get a wild card.
An exciting
I don't know.
Again, I'm going to echo what Ant was saying.
I don't know.
But then you think
Padres.
of Kenny on Berlin, and it's like, what do you do against this squad? But I'm excited to see the New York Subliners versus Optic series. I feel like that's going to be a big bounce back for Optic, and New York again proving
Still a lot of baseball. Still a lot of baseball.
And listen, look at this. There are 5 matches tomorrow. The team that starts, or one of the teams that start in losers round 2, they play 3 games. They're going to play losers round 2 and losers final. In my bracket, I think someone who wins losers round 2 makes it to Sunday. I do. I think somebody gets hot tomorrow, and they're able to make it all the way to the final.
So you're saying one of the teams in the winners final you don't think will be
they're going to drop and play a team that's won back-to-back.
That's what I was going to say. The team that starts and runs all the way through losers finals, they are going to have the most momentum we've ever seen going into a grand final. So this is setting up for a ridiculous ending.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been nuts. We've been having a blast. I mean, you kind of hope for it. It's been a weird year, obviously, with a bunch of different champions, and who knows, we're going to a game. We just had so many game 5s. Yeah, it's been very Vanguard-y, 100%, but it's been so entertaining and so fun. And let's look at the fun continuing on. Here's our schedule for day 3, Saturday. That's mañana. This is how it's going to play out. Surge Ultra, Optic Subliners, FaZe, Thieves to kick it off, and then TBD obviously for the final few matches. And I'm just hoping for more magic, man. This has been a blast.
I love these matchups, man. I mean, if you look at the first 2, it's like Respawn versus Search and Destroy. It's just going to be more game 5s. I can't wait.
I thought you said we were starting at 10:30 tomorrow, man.
I think we are.
I thought it was.
That definitely said 12.
At noon.
I went to the website. Said 10:30.
Okay, well, it was an early day. I was looking forward to it, but whatever. We got a lot of.
What time are you up today?
5:30 in the morning.
What?
I don't know. I just woke up. I'm old, I guess.
I slept 10 hours. I slept beautifully. It was incredible. But hey, enough about our sleep schedules. Thank you to those in the venue, to those at home. The 2022 championship has been nuts here for the CDL, and the action continues on tomorrow. You do not want to miss it. Mark your calendars. Even though it's tomorrow, set an alarm. I don't care. Tell your grandparents, your friends, your pets. We'll see you tomorrow.
With a new rap, lighting up the dark on a new path. Never could be stopped, I'ma prove that. Tough as a rock, I'm a shock, I'm a champ. Lighting up the night like a full moon. Ready for the challenge, overcoming too. Never could be stopped, yeah, the chains loose. Ready for the fight, do it right. I'm a brick by brick, never stick by stick. We gon' build it so strong, baby, grit by grit. Let's go. You thought I wouldn't make it, it was inch by inch, moving step by step. Quicksand so thick, pain bite like a bit. But I got a fire in me, it just lit like a bomb tick tick. I move like the champs do, microphone spit.
Chickadee chalk.
Lighting up the dark on a new path. Never could be stopped, I'ma prove that. Tough as a rock, I'm a shock, I'm a champ. Brighten up the night like a full moon. Ready for the challenge, overcoming too. Never could be stopped, yeah, the chains loose. Ready for the fight, do it right, I'm a champion. Building up muscle mass week to week. Let's go. The heart of a champion, beat to beat. Swing with the best of them, cheek to cheek. And focus on the mission, man, until it's complete. Battle through the heat, no defeat. Moving through the valley, no retreat. The team stay elite, they can't compete. We earn what we get and don't cheat. We burn through your squad, no seats. We're entering a new phase. About to see some brand new days. Coming out the blaze. Pushing through with no delay. Gear it up, this is the way. It's hard like some metal. I can feel the weight every single day. What we gaining power, victory awaits. We about to break through the gate, stepping on the scene like a great. I'm coming back with a new rap, lighting up the dark on a new path. Never could be stopped, I'ma prove that. Tough as a rock, I'm a shock, I'm a champ. Brighten up the night like a full moon. Ready for the challenge, overcoming too. Never could be stopped, yeah, the chains loose. Ready for the fight, do it right, I'm a champion.
Hey Google, what's this song? Here we go. Come on, Matt, where you going?
Hey Google, party lights on.
What you're about to witness is real. These are not actors. Just two human beings with beef that could only be settled here. With our rules and our venue, where all decisions are final. In the arena!
And what can I get for you tonight, madame?
Can I get the beef, please?
Excellent choice.
Welcome to the arena! For tonight, beef is literally the only thing on the menu.
There are two large, very large dudes backstage waiting to settle it all here on this stage with their wits, their agility, and most importantly, their gaming ability.
I am WWE superstar Xavier Woods, aka Austin Creed, aka your host for this evening. And joining me today is Gina. The Gina is always right, darling.
That's me. Now, as an arena customer myself, I know that victory tastes sweet. But what makes it all the sweeter is that our winner today will get to hang their banner on our wall of glorious glory.
And never forget, they'll also get a taste of the bony.
Oh, bony. Oh, look at it. She's beautiful, right? Gorgeous. You just want to take a bite out of it, but you don't because production told me it was against our COVID policy.
Yeah,
it's not good.
It's not okay. Now, that might be true for us, but our arena champion can do whatever the hell they want with it.
Yeah.
And speaking of arena champions, with us tonight, we have two hardcore competitors from the NFL. Los Angeles Rams defensive end Leonard Floyd. And Los Angeles Chargers running back Austin Eckler.
These are big dudes with some big beef. And as we'll see, that beef is full of Christmas cheer. Let's take a look.
Hey, you guys, what's up? I'm Leonard Floyd. You can call me Flo.
Dominate on three. 1, 2, 3, dominate.
What's up? I'm Austin Eckler.
Eckler launches and he's in for the touchdown.
To the 5, touchdown.
So every year we do a gift exchange, right? 2 years ago, my Secret Santa was with Ed. So I buy him this beautiful vase, right? You should see this thing. It looks like a freaking work of art.
I absolutely despise that vase. So first off, the vase doesn't go with anything in my house. Second off, why couldn't he give me like a normal NFL gift, like, you know, a gold chain, Gucci bag, Maserati, a boat, you know, like normal stuff.
Man, this year Ed gets me as his Secret Santa, and guess what I got? Boom, the same vase.
Yeah, how does it feel?
Hey, check this out, man. I'm calling out Ed right now. Meet me at the ring, and we can get it popping.
Ooh, Larry wants a gift, huh? How about a fresh ass kicking up in the arena?
Now it's time to bring out the big guns. Let's meet your two beefers who will face off in the arena tonight. First up, it's a Los Angeles Rams linebacker, Leonard Floyd! But he will not be doing this alone. Playing defense for this defensive end, it's WWE superstar, the legendary Seth freaking Rollins!
Yeah! Not my own theme song. And in the spirit of making this like Battlefield Los Angeles only good, he's facing off against the Los Angeles Chargers. But he won't be alone. He will have someone special with him and very, very badass in his corner too. WWE superstar, big time Becky Lynch.
Whoa, with a handshake. Wow. With a handshake. All right, you guys can come on down.
Yeah.
And you guys can come over from the couch to surround the logo, if you will.
Look at that, look at the shoes.
Yeah.
Look at the headpiece.
I'm in my bare feet.
Look at the fit. Look at the fit.
Okay, killing it, killing it. So you guys, thank you for coming to help us settle this beef here today.
Yeah, we got some major beefs today.
Yeah.
Major beef.
Anything you guys want to say to each other before we
You
get started?
know, there's one thing in the NFL that's more important than the Super Bowl. No one
What's
knows
that?
No one
What's
knows
that?
it. And it's the Secret Santa, right?
Whoa.
The Secret Santa.
Why would you bring that up?
That's why we're here, man. That's why we're here. The Secret Santa. The only thing that I'm looking forward to besides the Super Bowl all year is what gift I'm gonna get. And guess what? I get Leo. So okay, Leo, what you got? 7-year vet, big money. Let me get this guy Hugh. I got a boat. Well, I'm getting a Maserati in the parking lot. What do we get? You know what I get? You know what I get? We get a vase. You got a vase. We get a vase.
What is this? We gotta save it. We gotta save it.
First of all, the vase is handmade. I made it myself.
Come on,
He
man.
put in the time.
He put in the effort. My man over here, it's not about the gift,
arts
it's
and
about the
crafts,
effort you
we
put
can go do
into
that
it.
after the season, man.
Whoa. Man, trying to be a good teammate made you a vase.
Yeah,
and you
man.
returned the vase to me, man.
Whoa, that's right.
Hey, look.
What kind of character have you got, my friend?
I didn't have a use for it. It was like, you know what?
You didn't have a use for what? Nobody loves you? Nobody wants to give you flowers? Is that how it works?
That's what it was.
Man.
It was a dark place, you know? It's like, hey, I don't got a use for it. I don't need this.
Wow. So you just throw it back? You just toss it back?
No, it wasn't that he just tossed it back. It was just being cheap.
Yeah.
Ooh. I can see why we only got one Super Bowl ring on this floor, and it's on this side of the stage, right here. My man, you're never gonna win a Super Bowl.
Everybody calm it down. Calm it down. Now, everybody at home, you've heard him throw down. Now let's see who's going to step up in our 3 challenges, okay? One will test your mental skills, another will test your ability as a gamer, and the final test will test your ability to throw strange things into a giant hole.
That'll make more sense later.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm very good at that. Ask my wife.
As always, the mental challenge and the gaming challenges are both worth 1 point, with the physical challenge being worth a staggering 2 points.
2!
If at the end of 3 rounds, it's 2 points apiece, then we go to a tiebreaker.
Okay, I'm so scared. It's time to find out if Leonard Floyd or Austin Eckler will draw first blood in this battle for the Boney.
All right, you guys know this game. We'll do 2 rounds. You get a clue, a marker, and some paper, and then try to guess the answer based only on your partner's artistic output. But actually, Gina, could I talk to you for a second?
But we're in the middle of a show. Do you want to do it? What?
No, it's really important.
The cameras are.
Yeah, I know, but this is about your internet, Gina.
Oh God.
You see,
not again.
I've spoken to a few people who really care about you, and together we've written a letter that we think you need to hear.
What are my cousins, Lil Boba and Liam, the intern, doing it? God, have you always looked like that?
Gina, this is an intervention.
Oh God, if I had $1 for every intervention I had to go through.
An internet intervention. We're tired of your audio not matching your video in Zoom calls. We're sick of the 5-second delays. We're fed up with playing games with you because you're always lagging. We hate lagging, don't we, guys? Yeah. We want you to get Xfinity's internet because we know it will give you an advantage. Just like the winner of our mental challenge will receive the Xfinity Unbeatable Advantage, a bonus that will give one of our beefers an unbeatable advantage in today's final round.
Hold on, wait. Is this about me or the beefers?
Both, obviously.
Oh.
Because this internet intervention is brought to you by our good friends at Xfinity and their ultra-fast speeds and powerful connections. Unbeatable internet, made to do anything, so you can do anything. Because we all need that kind of power.
Yeah, that's. Oh my God. Yeah, you know what? I never thought about how terrible my internet affected other people.
And that is called growth.
Oh, yeah, it kind of itches a little bit though.
Well, shake it off, because it's battle time. Up first is Leonard and Seth.
All right.
With Seth drawing and Leonard guessing.
Oh.
Got it?
Oh, all right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Let's see these
All right.
skills.
Oh, you
Let's see
suck.
these skills.
Okay.
Seth being married is like, I want to get married. That sounds fun.
All day, every day.
You don't got this.
We got 90 seconds on the clock. Seth and Leonard, begin!
I don't know what to do.
Come on, Seth. Come on, we got it. We got it.
Okay.
Time's a ticking.
What is it? What is that?
Looks like a vase.
Oh, I know this one.
You gotta draw a little better.
That's a good drawing. It's pretty.
Good drawing.
I'm sorry. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Seems to be a rectangle.
Yeah, I
It's
see
a
it.
rectangle. Yeah, there's a.
I think I know.
A Game Boy. PlayStation.
Comes with a nice dance.
Game.
30 seconds.
It's a game. What is it?
Maybe we should switch it up a little.
Yeah.
You know? Maybe switch it up. No.
Oh, that's a good
Right
guess.
and left.
It's so awesome.
Switch it around.
Clearly. Come on.
Come on.
Seth, you did great.
I will say he did a pretty good job. In his defense.
3, 2, 1. Wait. The opposing team
No way.
gets one chance to guess and steal.
Yes.
It's a switch.
I tried to help. I tried to help. I tried to help.
Very good.
Oh.
Yeah, get that out of here.
That should be in.
That's massive.
That's gotta go to the Guggenheim. Come on.
Austin, you ready to guess?
Let's get it.
Do I get to choose, or is it the first one I
Do I
flip?
get unlimited guesses?
Yes,
Yes.
I did.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can't be making up rules as you go along here, Lynch.
I'm getting word from the booth that you can skip.
What? What?
That was
Nobody
a game.
told me this.
They said only once.
The rules were not explained to me beforehand.
What I'm hearing in my ear is that they only will give you answers if you ask the questions.
Wow. All right, it's gonna be like that.
I was told closed mouths don't get fed.
No, that's true.
What they said to
That's
me.
true.
But that's them. That's not me.
No, we would never say that to
That's
you.
them.
We got 3 beefers up here now. I'm be beefing with Arena. I'm be beefing with G4. That's what's going on here. All right, let's go.
Okay, all right. Minute and 30. Okay.
Stupid.
We got a,
Stupid.
Let's see.
it looks like a mushroom-looking thing.
Okay. Oh, her artistic ability is pretty good.
We got a sideways hat. Okay, we got one dude sitting here.
Wait, oh.
You're on the S.
Oh, it's like high school all over again. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I gotta look at the screen.
There you go.
I like that.
All right, we got the old. I don't even know what that is. The S.
Yeah.
Is that Fred Durst?
South. Is it south side? Nah. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a marsh. We got a mushroom. We got a lake. West. Okay, we're. Oh no.
Do you know what it is?
Okay.
No.
Okay, we got 2 people on the south side.
No.
The S. Oh! They're talking. Is that a talk bubble? The faces are gonna help. Okay, they both have faces, yes.
You know what? Oh.
It's a cape. Wow, wait, Superman? It's a superhero. It's
5 seconds. 3.
It's a mushroom.
1.
Mario, Luigi? Yes!
Wait. Yes. Wait, no.
There it is.
Mario,
What?
go into the booth.
Change
Did
the booth.
you get the answer in time? Give us the ding or the buzz.
Yes!
This,
Last second.
this is rigged, man.
Nice.
This is rigged.
Nice.
Seth, this time you're guessing.
Let's go.
Leonard, grab that marker and show us your doodle.
Yeah. Give me the doodle.
Let's see.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he's hard to see.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna hold my guess.
They all start.
Oh,
Is that a hot dog?
that's a.
Yes, sir.
What? Pick another one.
Yeah,
I thought it was just
90
one.
seconds.
Wait, oh, you do more? Oh, that's pizza. Is that pizza?
But they put the.
It's pizza.
That's pizza.
What are these words? Who switched out the deck?
This is a beautiful thing. This is a beautiful thing.
Someone switched out. They felt bad for
This
him.
is good. Here we go.
They
We're
switched out the
rocking
deck.
now. What you got?
I don't know how.
If you don't like it, pass it.
Yeah,
You don't
pass.
like it,
I'm
pass
passing.
it.
Get one pass. They burned their pass.
Okay.
36 seconds left.
Dang, I don't know this.
He's so big. He's so large. That cheese? Is that a pocket?
Oh.
Pocket. Lint? Is it lint?
I see it.
10 seconds left.
Pocket.
Right.
Pocket what? Pocket mice. Pocket puppet.
And so the opposing team gets one chance.
Wait.
Wait, actually,
What do you got? A time limit? We got a time limit?
Fucking
Cross.
little chip shots, bro. Little chip passes.
Oh, he read me, bro. No, fake, dude. God.
Watch back post. He's gonna do the cross again. Oh,
What
damn.
the fuck?
Keep your shape. Oh, what? That is not worth the yellow, bro. Come on, stop that. Don't card the wizard. I forgot my
I'd
name.
say it like
Wizard.
that.
Chacho. Oh, thank the Lord. Try to get it up as quick as you can. Matt, up. Oh, man. Come on, man. We have freaking a goal lead on them, man. Now they have a freaking 7 goals in one fucking half.
Whoa. Got her second half. What the frick, man? Yo. Andy yesterday was going crazy. Andy was going crazy yesterday, yo, with the alcohol, yo. With the alcohol in the system.
That was sober, bro.
Yo,
Tell Matt, bro.
sober.
Yes, I was. Matt, was I sober or not? Nah, Andy, you were drunk as.
Nah,
but
dude,
now I'm
my
joking,
guy
I'm joking.
Andy is different, yo. When the alcohol's in the system,
Oh,
yo.
hell yeah.
This guy is different.
Yo, you know what I found out? You know what I found?
Andy, bro.
You know what I found out? It was crazy this morning. When my mom told me that she wanted Maria to tell me thanks for taking John. Bro, I didn't know that girl Allie is like my sister's cousin first. But she's not my cousin at all.
No,
Cause
she's
my
not your cousin. Yeah, your cousin on blood.
no,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
my sister and I have different dads.
Oh. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Kind of weird, but it's crazy.
He's just kind of weird, but it's crazy. And that was the
Like,
girl
that's her
that,
first
that,
cousin.
that Aina was feeling on too, yo.
Oh no, I was not. I was just entertaining some drunk bitch.
I was just
Well, we gotta repeat it tomorrow, yo. No excuses. You're home too, so you can't say, yo, I gotta drive.
Fucking hell.
Wait,
dude.
Wait, I thought they were
let's
like
concentrate this.
I thought they were like 19 and 20. How are they gonna get in the bar?
She told me that they're leaving tomorrow. They're
Fuck
going
off,
back to
mate.
New Jersey.
Oh, fake, bro.
Oh my god, Andy, you freaking had him. You got me up?
Hold on. Oi! Matt, stay on,
You
please.
got Matt.
Matt, back if you can. Oh, no. It's not PK!
You got me
I-
back? You got me back?
La.
Come on, dude. Hold on, I'm switching my fucking remote.
I'm gonna watch Purple Head because this guy is about to do the meanest cross.
Watching the middle.
Nice, good save. You got me.
Now we win every fucking match after this. You got me here.
What, you standing up now?
My guy's taking forever.
No, I'm switching fucking remotes.
Oh my god, thank god.
Play quick, play
Wait,
quick.
what?
Loki, I'll sit up.
I want
That ain't gonna do shit.
What do you say?
Oh my god, thank god you jumped. Thank god that guy jumped. Other than that, I was getting carded.
What's with these guys? Like, they're all over my defense.
Good morning, USA.
Oh yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want.
You always have me mid sometimes too, Andy.
That didn't go to me.
They always try to go wide and they don't like to pick me off. So you could always just throw it to me.
Yeah. I could do that.
Back to me.
Matt, one time back to me.
Yes, I know.
Let's go, come on, get the ball, let's go.
28 minutes left.
Don't let him fucking get up there.
What?
You got it, you got it.
Oh, I'm about to say.
I'm out. Oh. Oh no, I wanted it off. I'm so sorry. There we go. Jimmy.
Hey!
It got blocked, bro. This guy got in the way. Frick, man.
Don't know what he's doing there.
It's fine. It's fine.
Nice.
Got the ball back
You
in
got me
so it's
here?
fine.
Nice, Matt.
Hey, never did.
Que
no.
mierda, you use your
Jesus. Nah, lefty, bro.
I'm about to stop setting you up with those, man. I could have taken this shot myself. Oh, you better finish that.
Come here, mierda. Chooch. I'm gonna stop setting you
Yo.
up.
Take advantage of that, bro.
Why
What
do you
the
guys-
freak, bro?
The other team is like, what the
yeah,
fuck are these guys
yeah.
doing? They're not passing the guys who are open. They're just taking the shot. Bro.
Freak, bro. Here we go.
Oh, thank
the Lord.
Lord.
Oh, here we
my
go.
God.
I'm trying these niggas. I don't give a fuck. Actually, we can win these guys.
We could win.
Come on, bro. I'm about to smash this remote. Jesus, I'm out of the remote. Hold on. Settle down.
Sound like that. Oh, you get that.
That's a
Mean
mean
handball.
handball. Holy
You got me
shit.
here, you got me here. Let's
Go.
Suck my dick, nigga. Who are you? Musara? Fuck off, bitch. Oh my god, I swear to God, I'm gonna murder somebody tonight.
Pass back.
I am.
You got the wing back? You have the wing back?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Keep
Go,
rotating if you have to.
Take your fate. Whatever you gotta do.
Okay.
fake.
Not like I want it rough or nothing. Oh,
Good
nice.
body.
Keep running, keep going wide.
Any
You
You
run
got some
behind
space. You got some space. You got some space.
What? No, whoa. What the fuck was that?
Alright, we
I
have
want
the
to give
ball,
him a
just keep
through
playing.
ball.
There. What the? I want to
No
rough,
jodas, bro.
There we go.
Just keep
Those
him
guys
up,
are-
try to keep him up. Oh, wait.
That's all they're gonna do. The
No,
stupid
that's
cross.
nothing, that's nothing. Get wide. You got me up, if any? This whore back.
Terrible pass.
Just wait on it. Good. Stay there.
Watch out for the
Contain,
shot.
just contain. Yeah, just contain. That's us. Let's go. Up. Let's go. Let's tie this game up. Keep going. Keep going. You got Ginger beat. You got me mid if anything.
You got Jamie. Jamie.
Let's go, baby! Come on, get the ball. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, let me mess up.
You got me up. You got me up.
Whoa! I just hit a.
No, I look wanted Jeremy too because you were already.
I just hit the meanest lag spike.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Stay with it. Stay with it. Nice, nice.
Oh my god, that was the meanest lag spike.
That should be a fucking.
I heard nobody for a
advantage.
sec.
Andy.
Send Andy. Andy, try to take that yourself. Try to take that yourself.
Yeah. Be careful. What?
Man.
I had the ball.
No, get the hell out of here with these bomb
You got that.
balls.
Win that. Win
Here we
that.
go with this piece.
You win that. You got that. Nice. You got Matt.
Matt, I'm going to your side real quick.
Matt, you have to win it in the air.
Oh, he won that.
I thought I did. I won that. Got a mean last lag spike. What the hell?
Rough.
Raf, send me. Oh,
Dude,
wow.
I tried, bro.
Okay, so try to get a
Going
goal.
wide.
Keep going up. You gotta just go it up. Yeah. You just gotta bring it up at this point.
Take a shot.
Take that.
Oh, you had it.
Bro, I saw Matt running in and then he just backed up.
Bro, Andy, you should have taken it yourself. You had nobody, bro.
I know, but I saw Matt wide open and then he just backed up.
No, bro. That's where you should have just taken it.
I saw Matt and he just backed up.
Andy, whatever. At least we got the point. At least we didn't lose. You know that game was just
10
BS.
goals.
We got robbed.
Fake, bro. Yeah.
Hey, at least we didn't lose. But see, let's just keep playing like that. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed,
come
but
back.
4 of those 5 goals came from my side. I feel pretty good about being a good assist. And no comment. Cool.
Anyway,
What are you saying, Matt?
4 out of the 5 goals from that game came from my side, so I feel pretty good about my positioning.
Matt, we just have to all play. It has to be from everywhere around the field. We can't just have one side.
I'm saying that match was mainly. Never mind.
No, I know that, but I'm saying is that we can't just come from one side.
No. I see how it is. You just never want to give me a compliment. Just tough love. Always tough love. I get it. I understand.
Man, it's like saying if you only play down one wing, all they're gonna have to do is just shut us down from your wing, and we lose, and we can't win the game.
No. I know. I understand. You know, Jamie gets loves and kisses, but all I get is a fucking brick. It's fine.
Yep.
It's cool. I understand.
What did he say? What did he say?
What did he say?
And I think Andy might have backed out.
it said
No, it says that he's here ready.
Can't chat with him due to network failure.
What did I say? Yo, close the match. Close the match.
Close that? Okay.
Yeah. Because it won't count as a loss or anything because we were just picking jerseys.
I wonder who called it.
Good.
Yep.
What is mentioning me? Bro, I got the timeline heated.
You guys didn't start it, right?
No.
About to.
Alright. My shit is bugging.
Yo, Andy, I got the timeline heated.
What do you mean?
I commented. What tweet did I comment on? I don't even know what tweet I commented. Let me see. Try to find it. I commented on. Oh, Ake's tweet. And all I said, the optic dick writers are upset. And now a whole thread of arguments is under my shit. Got 22 likes.
Oh, they're legendary, bro.
Oh, I ratioed the original tweeter. He backed out again. Or he lost connection again.
Jesus.
Oh my god, tell him to restart his router. Somebody call him. job's not finished. Oh, he said that after map 2. I thought he said that after the series.
I left mid your conversation whenever the fuck you're saying.
I got the timeline heated. And it's back up.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Yeah, but Jeremy would have got out earlier.
Just go with this guy's network, yo.
I want to see what hats they got.
Damn.
That's you.
Call me crazy, but I think this is the best player in the Bundesliga. Last season, Christopher Nkunku led RB Leipzig with 41 goal contributions. To put that into better perspective, he had the second most goal contributions in Europe, trailing only his French teammate, Kylian Mbappe. It honestly shocks me that a club hasn't gone all in on Nkunku this summer because he's a natural creator and an absolutely deadly finisher. Nkunku's a player that I'm honestly so hyped to watch heading into this new season because I genuinely think he could be one of the top 5 attacking. I've been reading about it. How I got here. Has to do with Spider-Man, I think. I've been reading about you.
Oh, fuck. Look who it is, look who it is.
My shit's weirder now, right now.
You're late. Sí, sí, sí. It's funny. Huh.
Stay with it.
Whoa, he's bugging.
Stay with it. Stay with it.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Yeah.
Some bullshit.
You watching short, Yellow?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
How about this guy? Oh, girl. Wait.
Nice.
What you gonna do about that?
You're by yourself. You're by yourself. You're by
Whoa,
yourself.
bro. Jesus. Oh my god, my.
Take it up, Jeremy.
Bro.
Try to take
Someone
it
get
up
close
as
to
much as
Jeremy.
you can.
Someone
I'm
get
coming
close to
behind
Jeremy.
Oh, I shoot
Andy,
Andy.
look at me, Andy.
Oh. I got blocked.
Oh, I shoot Andy. Look at me.
What the fuck was
Testing,
that?
testing.
You got the Jeremy. Just keep
Ah,
going.
babe.
He's gonna turn. He's gonna turn.
Let's go,
Nice.
baby.
Good. Good. Way to be there. You got me wide. You got me
Sorry.
wide. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, no, I see, I see, I see. Come here, man.
Jeremy, keep running wide.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
come back to the corner.
Oh, sorry.
Just remember, keep always making those diagonal runs. Oh my god.
Nice.
Andy, run.
Well, hold on. I
Oh.
don't even get the chance. You had to. Fuck.
Jeez, yeah, that's crazy.
You have time. You have time. Composure. Composure. Run behind me. Run behind me. Nice. Hit that. Hit that. Oh, come on, bro. Where's the
Guys, look
frickin'
at me,
ball?
Look at me.
Let's
What
go.
the
Suck my dick, nigga.
I'd be tight as fuck.
What the freak was that?
Let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Oh, that's
Let's
trough.
go. We'll take
Oh,
it.
that's so
We'll
trough.
take it. Come on. Way to end the half. Let's go. Come on.
Yo, those guys are definitely tight. Huh. Oh, Josh Robinson! Oh, what a catch! Oh, yo! What a catch!
Come on, guys. 45 more minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nope.
Damn, this guy made a nice
Yup.
catch. Holy shoot!
Nope.
Look at that. The Dodgers already 4-0 to the freaking Padres. Who the Padres? Who the Padres?
Now, who the Dodgers?
Better record than you.
The best
whoa,
record in the MLB.
We're going today.
You already know the Yankees are just regular season players. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. Wait until
What are
postseason.
you talking about? Andy, you don't even like nobody from baseball.
Yeah.
He's
You're a
gonna be an
Cowboys
Astros
fan. Andy, you should know about it. You're a Cowboys fan.
Yeah, but you're
Go
just being.
Benintendi, it's a double. Go Benintendi, go. Also,
Yeah, don't be. If you're gonna pick a team, don't pick the Astros. They're gonna call you the cheater team, bro.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of cheaters.
I'm gonna go with the Blue Jays. That'd be fire, right? Blue Jays?
They ain't going nowhere. That's the thing.
No, but I gotta go like a different city everywhere because my team is Toronto Raptors. So
The Rays are nice.
no.
I like the logo to the Rays. If I didn't have a team, I definitely would be. I would definitely be a Tampa fan just because of the logo. That shit's gas.
You must like my division a lot, huh? Motherfucker.
What a save.
All right, come on, division, let's go. Who's got who? Call out your mans. Make sure you saying what you got.
Oh,
If you fuck up, I know who to blame.
Run!
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, I got the whole world on my back.
Hang on. Wait, what?
Oh, I was
Is
trying
that
to reach
triangle
Matt.
or square?
Triangle. I was trying to reach Matt. Oh, good win.
I think with square it'd be better. Ay.
Oh my.
Free for all.
Wait, today's Friday, right? Saturday.
Yes.
Oh shit, I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, so no pizza then.
Yo, wants to go to IHOP.
I'm low-key down. Actually, can we go to a diner?
Nice. Stay with it. Stay with it.
Wise
Nice.
guns,
Stay
wise
with it,
guns, wise guns. Mr.
Yo, get hype. What the frick?
Oh my god,
fuck.
Bro,
My
that's not a
goodness.
foul. That nigga dragged me. What is going on in this world? I would be in the ref's face like, you mother sucker. I'm not willing to. He would throw me out. But I gotta be like, dude, are you kidding me? Blue. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Watch out for shot. Watch out for shot.
Get out of here. Come on. Let's go.
Whoa, I hit the wrong way. Sorry. That was me. I didn't want to pass it. I wanted to take it myself.
Nice. Win that. Oh my god, that was so fucking risky.
You got match though? Yeah.
Time.
Okay.
Go. Go towards the corner.
Oh,
Yes. When you have a guy in front of you, you want to go towards the corner. I got that. Go in.
Oh my god. No one's reading.
We're so close.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Get it.
Gotta capitalize. That's you? Nice.
No.
Fireball.
Who wants it?
You got Jeremy open. Well, now that he's on him. Pick your poison.
And I want him. How many times do I have to say it, bro? Oh my god. There's a guy right there. You want to do that dumb shit, motherfuckers?
Go, Jimmy. You gotta beat.
Nope.
Oh, damn, Jeremy.
Okay. Alright. This game's pulling now. Not a steal.
Time.
You got me down.
Let him know. Yes.
Holiness.
Nice.
I got it.
AJ.
Oh, I was gonna say, frick.
AJ.
Got me here.
Yep.
Nice. Back to you.
No, because there's a man on me. Couldn't beat him.
No. Oh. I had faith that you were beating him. Sorry.
No, man, I've been running back and forth for like the past 10 minutes. My guy's gas. I haven't been able to take a breath.
Nice. Time.
My god. Didn't want it, but it worked out.
Whoa.
Oh, I go after you. That's fine.
Looking at CDM of anything? Or you got the actual CDM?
Oh.
Bro, I'm like right there.
Time. Nice. Nice, you got time? Nice, yeah, good. Rotate if you have to.
I should know.
You're on. That's Peterson again.
Bang that. Oh, you should have taken it with the right.
Oh, it shoulda, woulda, coulda.
What?
What?
Oh, motherfucker.
It's fine, it's a joke.
Oh my god. Oh, what a save. Oh my
Bro.
god, his teammates are mad at him.
What did I say? He's gonna choke. Why are you guys getting tight?
got me mid, you got me mid.
Don't be fucking clapping your fucking guns, because I know he's gonna choke. Oh, yeah.
Got me mid. Come on, dude. This is Seattle fucking delayed, bro.
Now it's delayed. My
Easy,
balls itch.
Hey, yo, versus his finger.
Nice, nice. Take your time, take your time.
Yeah,
Don't,
it's
don't,
like-
don't sprint. Yeah, just dribble through. Yeah, he's holding you off. That's fine. We have the lead, and their time's running out.
Oh, he's a good. That's fine though. It's okay.
No, it's not okay.
It is okay. Can I fix my defense?
That's fine,
No,
that's
no,
fine.
no, no, no.
We have time here. We have time.
Yes, freaking not. Let's go.
Nice.
You got space, you got space.
Aw.
One more pass in the middle.
Yo. That's not gonna lie, you're gonna shoot
Alright,
that.
everybody run back. Everybody run back. Defense, defense, defense.
What the hell? Oh
Yo,
shit.
in here. Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Oh shit.
You got me mid?
Oh my god.
Yo, time, relax now. What's oh my god for yo?
Yo, he was really close. I didn't touch him.
Oh.
Ah, my balls.
Oh my god, yo. Can only imagine if they've been Brazil would have
I'm a lead, dude. Level 20.
Oh.
I can't joke around.
Oh.
Level 22, the
I only
freaking
got
like dropping
I only
matches.
got 2 skill points, bro. The fuck am I gonna do with 2?
We gotta win 3 out of 5 matches.
You only get
Bro,
2?
every time you
So
level up, you only
23?
get... Bro, every
This
time you
game is
level up,
so
you only get
annoying.
2.
This game, yeah, and they act like,
what the fuck am I supposed to
it
do
doesn't
with
take
2
forever.
skill points at
I know, that's what I'm
level
saying, and it takes forever to level up in this game. Crazy.
I think Edwin's shooting his YouTube video already. Is that John in his story? Tell me that's not John.
What?
Actually, that might not be John.
Edwin?
Actually, that might not be John.
So
Oh.
with the doggy though. Wait, what's this? No.
Yo, I got a soundbar for my the living room. For my mom. Shit's fire.
Bro. Fucking gas.
Yo, you should do that for your room, though.
Yeah. Nah.
Have you seen that Lady Gaga's gonna be in a new Joker movie?
Pourquoi?
Well, I don't know. She's gonna be in,
Oh.
she's gonna be in the next Joker movie. And I guess it's gonna, I guess it's gonna take place mainly in, Arkham Asylum.
We don't need anything.
You need a little revive. Where's that from?
Oh shoot, go back to spell.
Nothing.
What you said?
You need a little revive.
Huh?
I need a little revive.
I can't even freaking hear him.
Jerry's.
I can't even hear him. He's like this. He's like this.
You need a little revive. What'd I say now?
Oh, you need a little revive. That's zombies. That's zombies. Yeah. If you want to get up.
Can you tell me when the match starts, please?
We gotta start right now.
No, it's not. I just looked.
It is.
Alright, you know what? I don't trust you. I'm just gonna do
I swear to God, look. It's a match round.
Alright, let us know when we see the field and shit.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can beat these guys. These guys are like one of the top nations in the world.
What?
The Brazil,
come on, bro.
Jerseys.
Shit on. Shit on.
Vamos.
Oh, we started? Bro, I told you something.
Get on.
I did.
I said, let me know when we see
Get
the
on.
deals.
Oh my god.
Get on.
Yeah. Let me see it.
Oh. Barely tapped that too.
Tap, 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 tap. They said Jeremy had a shrimpy creek.
Shit on.
But I said, hell no, he doesn't.
Good job.
Cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. But it did.
Hit markers.
Yeah, me too.
Hit markers. Oh. Oh. Fuck off.
I'm itchy, like, everywhere.
Shit on. Oh. Shit on. Shit on. Hit markers. Unbelievable. Oh my god. I didn't
Nice
even
shot,
see
my
the
son.
guy. What the fuck?
Nice. So one.
I did do. Oh no, it's me. Look up here. I couldn't do nothing.
Where's my gun?
Yo, my son, here. Oi, 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 oi.
Sure, one of these guys' names is Machado.
Machado.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Safe.
No, no position, no position.
Jeez, where's his finger? Now it's bald, now it's nose.
Watch out. Watch out. Going back the fuck up, bitch.
Regain.
Back the fuck up. Hit markers. Come on, come chow this.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Shit on. Easy read. Interesting.
Jeremy!
Oh my god.
That boy smooth. Perfect.
These guys have had like 8 shots on us.
Turned on. Shit on.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, whoa, that kind of scared me.
Bro, I fucking yawn and I hear that shit, I'm like, whoa, what?
No.
You jump?
I did, that actually kind of scared me.
I like it when you jump.
Alright.
Fuck, he's live, never mind.
Nothing weird.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Give me my gun, bro. What the fuck?
That's on him. That's on him.
Fucking contextual tap bullshit.
Yeah, I had.
Oh, bitch! The fuck off.
Oh my god, bro. I forgot sandwich. Oh, there, take your time, Andy. Let's go.
Fucking gas, bro. Can I GA this shit? Fuck your shotgun, you dumb bitch.
Come out.
Yeah. Yo.
Bro, this fucking contextual tap bullshit.
Take forever to fucking pass. My gosh.
Where the fuck is this kid?
Oh.
Bro, I'm literally like right in that freaking circle.
Oh, I'm
where
dead.
the ball is, man.
I'm dead. Bro.
Whoa. Holy!
Are you fucking with
way,
me?
Bro.
What you have?
I got the girl looking orange headed bitch.
I got.
You got none. That's what you got. None.
You got me wide?
I said I got the ball.
Yo, who's been on TikTok lately?
Not me, since I don't have it.
Has anyone seen the Dunkin' Donuts ad with the girl? Latina girl?
I always skip those fucking ads. I get so annoyed with them shit.
That Latina girl's kind of fucking valid, bro.
I missed?
She got like green eyes. And she's Puerto Rican.
Bro. The fuck off me. Bitch, bitch. On my dick. Nobody goes here unless I'm fucking here.
Alright.
Right? Yep. That's the back.
Yes, sir.
Bro. The fuck off me.
Hit his freaking big head. What the frick?
What's it cool? 1v1. Good fucking save.
Nice.
Don't kick it, don't kick it, don't kick it, don't kick it. There we go.
Why is he checking this?
Now we're going your side.
Shit on.
You have time?
You got time.
Look at me. Never mind. Thanks, Matt. Matt, send. Too late. Too late.
Nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try.
Sorry.
Should've just called it frickin' You got me wide, Matt.
I just thought of something so racist. Oh, it sounded bad in my head.
Nice dreams, you got me here. Matt, stay on.
Yeah.
Oh. You had me a little diagonal run. It's okay, bro.
Here we go. Oi.
Jesus, bro.
Hi.
My goodness.
Come on, guys, let's go. Come on.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright, who's open?
Not me.
Should I do? Oh, I see you. You look, my son.
Oh my god.
Down the way, down the way. Oh, you had me down the way. Yeah.
Fuck up.
Down the wing.
What?
There, bro.
So no head? Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta clear this out. You have some space.
Danny, I'm coming under the side.
Oh!
Oh,
The fuck you so close to me for?
Bro, I can't believe you read that.
Bro, I am
haven't done that in so
frying
long.
with this shit.
I should have just got squared. Oh, never mind. I don't have to.
Oh! Saving that.
Man, fucking save it.
I'm gonna kill all three.
Well, why didn't you save
You
it?
have time. You got me wide. Come on.
His time is going back. To me. Oh. Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh my god.
My god. Yeah, you kidding me, dude?
Fuck.
He's not even moving. Ugh.
No, I'm dead. Oh my god, shit on. What the fuck?
They're playing possession now. Fucking rats. Bro.
Oh, shit on. Oh. Shit on. Shit on.
I'm open.
Shit on.
I did not want him. Here you go, man.
Shit on. Shit on.
Dude,
No
come
way.
on, bro. I'm literally running by the ball.
Oh my god. Got me? Oh, that's perfect. Right.
Nice. Better be fit.
Bro, are we dead ass right now?
Oh, I wanted Andy to run, bro.
Keep going.
I can't! I'm staying in circle. My guy's fake shotting.
Oh my god.
Oh, fake.
Yeah, I know he got nervous when he did that. He just kicked
I was
that shit.
staying in circle. My guy's fake shotting.
We keep going or? Why does it look like the mock? Closures the tire. Fuck, we gotta win 3 out of our 4 matches still.
Let's go, Jets.
The fuck?
Fake, bro. I'm not even close to a freaking level 23, bro. Ay. They got the same thing.
Shit. Oh.
Specialist achieved.
Shit on. Get on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I didn't mean to go over. Damn, hit a shot. Good job.
Then I lose. Did I?
Man, embarrassing. Oh fuck!
That's the song I was talking about yesterday.
I know, right? I so stupid.
Oh my god!
So stupid.
Really ran out of ideas.
Yeah. You know what? You're running out of ideas.
Get the fuck off me! What is this gun? This shit kind of fries. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. Who the fuck?
Hey, come on, guys. We gotta win, bro. Come on, let's go. Move on.
We gotta win 3 out of the 4.
4 out of 4.
Fucking right. Alright.
Yeah, 3 out of the 4. We need 18 points.
4 out of 4. I feel like those shots aren't missing. Must be me though. Snaking. I just stepped on a fucking claymore. Don't ever chow me.
Oh, nice
Robbery of the year. Nice try, Matt.
He's gonna switch it.
So I literally hit L2 circle.
I'm dead. Never mind, you got shit on. Shit on.
Sweet.
Time it.
Wanted Peterson.
Easy.
Now go wide. Open up the field.
That didn't go to me.
What?
Oh, that should have been a pen. Jesus Christ.
Goodness.
He subbed me that. I got fucking laid out like a pancake. Speaking of pancakes, I hop.
I'm down.
Chips.
Chips.
Chips, to be
That's
honest.
for like gringos. Let me get the Puerto Rican thing too.
Chips. Family restaurant.
Nah, they're kind of ass.
Money.
Oh my god.
Time and space. Time and space.
Space and time. Fucking hell.
Reggie.
What the fuck was dogs in the mic?
Sound like a thunder. Okay.
That was
Oh, I wouldn't imagine me, you know, sometimes.
Oh fuck, you had me on that. What, Rafa?
You're more
What?
Dude,
Like you never,
just get
like you never did a,
joystick
like you
crazy.
never done a skill move. Wait, you
No,
got
but, like, you get like
no.
joystick nervous.
Fuck, you be doing circles too. Don't be acting like you.
I know what I'm doing though. You be like, oh my god. You know what you're doing.
I knew what I was doing. You just read me.
Fuck, this guy's kind of tall. I'm not gonna cap.
I got you.
Where is my gun?
I went. No, oh no, go. Just go.
You got time, you got time, you got time.
Yeah, go,
Open
go,
up,
go.
spread out,
Spread them.
I'm mid.
Go, James.
What?
Yo,
That
relax.
shot, dude.
Bro, dude, that's so fake, bro. There's no way he's saving that, bro.
No way.
Oh my god.
If I knew he was gonna do that, I would have miscentered.
Shot's broken, dog.
You're looking like a
There's no
Messi.
shot,
Looking like a
bro.
Messi out here. Can't hit those
There's
anymore, you
no
know?
way you're saving that, bro.
You know how we didn't say you're not Messi? Now you're looking like Messi, like you're just choking the shots now.
Messi, I mean, Messi, you were close to being Jeremy. Jeremy, you were close to being Messi. But I don't know.
I was supposed to be with Messi.
Yeah.
Chill. I still
If you
got it,
were
bro.
consistently.
Nah, this game is hoeing, bro. Nah, dude, this game be hoeing, bro.
How many goals did Messi get in the calendar year? 91.
91.
Only 91.
No. Oh my gosh.
How many Lewandowski got?
Why am I engaged in conversation with a Messi fan? Fuck.
Unfortunately, we have one in the group.
Oh, he got
I'm
body.
surprised I didn't call that.
Nah, he fucked up.
You got Matt, Jeremy's side?
You got yourself.
I love to take through. I love to take.
Well, I should have waited. Sorry. That's on me.
I love to take through. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's how it's going.
Yeah, that's what I do to the mills.
Just contain. Just contain. Yes.
No,
I
he
saved
bombed. Now I'm the bomb. Here.
Bro, give me my MP, you bitch. I wanna try playing like Ellie.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
How the fuck does he do this?
Nice. Time.
How the fuck does he?
Bro, I looked at my screen for 3 seconds, went
How
cross-eyed.
does he get there, bro? Anytime we try to do that, the defenders extend their legs like they got doubled.
Wow. Respawn. Bitch. 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 Bitch.
Whoa.
Bitch. Bitch. The fuck? Kobe.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Oh, come on, goalie. What type of fucking touch was that, dude?
Oh,
got me?
Peterson said, let me carry. I'm dragging this kid.
Yo, that's so unfortunate. What the freak, bro? That's crazy.
No.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I think that guy's name is Latino Spice. No cap. Go da gorilla. Latino Spice. Oh.
Bum bum.
Come on, dog. Let's go.
He
Come on.
fucking spawned
Oh my
here?
God, what a shit fucking ball. Jesus. What a shit ball, bro. I put so much power in that. He gave me that? No. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh my god.
Let's play the fan game.
I didn't get that. Fuck.
Oh,
Catch it, motherfucker.
There you go.
Oh, you
That's
lost
not me.
me.
I didn't get locked.
Fat. All right, good. Come on, we gotta win this game. Let's go. Let's go.
Who's a two-finger guy here?
The Dodgers are up 8-0. Jesus, 8-0. And you saying they got Juan Soto? That nigga trash.
What you say?
They're beating the Padres 8-0. And you saying the man Juan Soto nice? Nigga trash. And Jimmy goes, whoa, watch your mouth.
Who the fuck just hit me? Back the fuck up, bitch.
Nah, he had. But when he was gonna go to the Yankees, yo, he's a tank, bro.
Oh, we don't even need him.
Nah, you don't need him. Yo, you a funny ass guy,
Over.
And he's like, I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it.
Oh yeah,
Bro.
they are definitely good. They're definitely recording the video because you know Seth Rogen, like Ken Anthony's friend Seth Rogen.
Bro.
That's what I said. They are recording right now.
He posted a picture of Eddie. They're like on a bike. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Come on, we gotta win this game.
Absolutely shit on. Huh.
I'm reading that. He's still. That's our dog.
Come on, let's go.
Germs.
You have time, my friend? Nice.
I didn't want him. I want number 2.
Bitch, back the fuck up.
Jesus, bro. What more can I do? I can't do nothing more.
Specialist achieved.
What the fuck am I?
Drag him.
Aw.
Choose.
Well, there's a guy in here.
Oh,
Hell, chill, bro.
No, I want freaking Andy, not freaking Andy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's not alright. You know who I am? I'm
That
Carlos.
shit was from behind.
Yeah, that was worse than mine.
Yeah. You like it from behind, from Jeremy's when I heard.
Whoa.
Ah.
One down.
Who said stop?
Y'all being weird, bro. Hate that.
Ew, that doesn't.
What a darn prick. Come on, Rob.
What a dime to the other team.
Rob says that all the time. I don't want to hear nothing. You do this. I don't want to.
I never send the ball in the air. If
I
I
never send the ball
do,
here. If I do,
I'm listening to fucking
we
Rob.
did against Matt and didn't do nothing with it.
Oh my god.
We gotta put some power into it.
Nice.
Oh my god, I had to do that because that was so
Win
weird.
that, Matt, win that. Nice.
Specialist achieved.
Yahoo! Kidding, relax.
Alright, man.
The fuck off me.
Come on, Peterson. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch now.
Nice.
And of course you gotta do that shit.
Yeah, makes my life harder.
Nice. Murdered him.
Fuck.
Help me, how about that?
Whoa.
Come with me, come with me, come with me, come with me. Yeah, come with me. Shoot that, Andy. Shoot that, nigga. Shoot that motherfucker. Jesus Christ. I was about to say, Andy, how close you want to get, nigga? Shit, fuck. I'm doing as much as I can, pulling that guy away from us.
Yeah. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Don't do this. Come on. Let him just, like, get the ball.
Nice.
And this is why I say stop doing skill moves, but no, listen.
Oh, I did skill moves? All I did was press it. I didn't want to turn around to just pass. I had to do it like that. Because it takes a lot more time. It's just right there. I'm dead. Bro, you're not reading that, though. That's just... That's just my thing. I don't know why they're reading that.
You got me? You got me? Fit. Jeremy.
Whoa.
Oh, I got it now. That's a dime to the keeper. That's a dime to the keeper.
No. Alright, I'm crossing one. Watch.
No,
I'm gonna show you how
why
it's
do you have to be such a child and say that stuff?
done. You just notice I'm a child? That's your nerve.
Yo, I'm about to hit up Mickey D's and just get a Sprite. I'm put mad on.
Andy, I like you, man. Don't make me slap the white off of you.
Nah, I'm white. Oh my god.
Specialist achieved.
You were gonna put it in the air just for it to be a turnover. Just pass the ball. Bliss.
I have to turn. There's nobody. There's guys covering me up front. I have to turn back.
And like, you got me behind you, Andy. And of course it goes.
Oh yeah!
What, nigga?
Look at my god! Look at my god! Look at my god! Oh fuck! Relax.
Let's go.
Go back. Go back to laying down on your bed. Y'all just slow.
Shit, you don't want me to be sitting up.
Wow, you just want it.
I'm actually laying down.
Yo, do you ever?
No,
Wait.
I want to kill it, bro.
Do you always, when you play with us, do you always sit on your chair off?
Yeah, I can't sit on my bed or lay on the bed. I'm always sitting on my chair.
I have to. Well, I have no choice but to sit on the chair.
Because I remember when I used to just sit on the corner of my bed. Jesus Christ, that was so uncomfortable after a while.
What about you, Matt? Do you sit on the side of your bed like Rocker?
I do. I lay back on that white pillow I have.
Wait, you sit on the bed while you play?
No, I'm laying on my pillows right now.
Can you take a picture of how you look?
I used to do that when my room had like a small room because like I had no room for a chair. But then like after once my TV went to the side, it was just impossible for me to do that.
You pig.
Yeah, you laugh now, but if we say some shit where you fucking feelings got hurt, then we'll see who's laughing.
Dude, I swear to God, they I will really yell at you.
This is the same exact reason why we don't even get out of fucking D2.
Dude, I was
you're
really
saying I'm the only reason we don't get out of D2?
No, I'm saying these are the reasons why. Because we don't take the chances we need to take.
Open.
Knowing that we need to win 3 out of the next 4, and if we tie this, we're fucking screwed.
Yeah, no.
Oi.
My guy's fucking gas. I have no energy left in me. Finish that, Jimmy. Let's go.
Gosh, that's why you passing me, Matt. My God, yo.
Shit.
Yeah. Fall on the floor.
Matt's definitely doing his like, bruh face right now.
No, I'm just here like, okay, I did a childish thing, and I do something for the team. You guys are fucked up.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, no, Matt, because I was bad, bro. I was really wide open.
We're only up 2, man. We're only up 2-1 with 10 minutes, with like a little less than 10 minutes left.
And then
this game holds us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then they were literally on a counter on that after that.
Oh shit, I thought you were stop down there.
The Yankees are losing?
They lost.
Uh-oh.
They lost. They didn't lose. They lost.
Uh-oh.
They lost.
Nice. That's fine.
What?
Get the middle.
Can I see that again? Play back.
No problem, you have to.
Bar that shit.
Oh my God.
Not Matt.
Wait, you guys lost?
Yeah, for 4-3.
Let's go.
To who?
Come on. Let's go.
The Cardinals? You guys gotta have faith in me. You guys gotta have faith in me.
Albert Abu, Scott Efros, and Clay Holmes suck.
Jimmy, sounds like you got a dick in your mouth.
No. I don't want to hear that nonsense.
That didn't sound like I had dick in his mouth. The question is, who is dick?
Talk about the game. So all you guys want to do, talk about the game.
Whose dick was he, Jimmy? Was a man?
The Braves won.
Well, when they were leading the league, you best record in the league.
Whoa, we're still making playoffs.
Whoa, do I gotta clip it? Do I gotta clip it? Do I gotta clip it? Andy, clip it.
You don't even watch baseball.
Andy, bring the clip up. Bring the clip up.
Andy, ask Jerry who's the first team to 73.
Oh, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir.
Aren't you guys
yes,
still
sir.
Aren't you guys still at 70?
Team is 70.
But you're still at 70.
Sir.
You're still at 70.
73.
Ooh.
Yo, I hear gibberish.
So you're telling me no one ever won 162-0?
Shut the
That's
fuck
literally impossible.
How is that?
That is the most impossible thing in sports.
That's so
I
impossible.
thought nothing's impossible.
No, that is fucking impossible.
That's impossible.
That is impossible.
There's no shot you go 162-0.
Imagine if a team does.
No.
Give me my money.
No way. There's no shot, bro.
Nah, I'll put my bank account on that.
There's no way, bro.
I'll put my. What if I have a daughter and 18? I'll put her virginity on that shit.
Bro. That's like 100 and what? 160.
62.
Has there been a soccer team that been undefeated in like in La Liga or whatever, or Premier League, whatever?
Yeah, there have been.
The Arsenal.
How many games was it?
Well, how many games were there? Yeah, how many
35 or 38.
See, that's not really like a lot.
I mean, that's a decent.
That's a lot, but it's not like a lot.
No, but I think like no, that was just like the league. They went undefeated in the league. But like I think there's like one team that had like the highest of like 40 something. 40 something games.
Specialist achieved.
Yeah, but.
Alright, let's go. Oh lord, this is how we're starting.
Jeez, he's got
I wish he got hurt. That was your life. That nigga's in the hospital.
I died?
Okay. That's gonna happen, I guess. I'll paint you guys. Fuck. The sweat demons. The sweat demons. Where's my chakra?
I'm not gonna lie, when I added 2 inches to my guy, I somehow...
When you added what?
You just have a dirty mind inside. I have a feeling you just have a dirty mind.
You have a dirty mind.
Yeah, who said I was saying anything?
I'm sorry, I thought I had it on the ground.
Oh, I ran out of bullets. No. No.
You're chilling right now.
Am I not running scavenger? So confused.
Oh, he wrecked. Bro, catch up with that.
Jeremy, I don't know, bro. I think I lost your left-footed wizard.
God, bro. No.
Jimmy's gonna make one and be like, I'm back, baby! And then he's not gonna make it for like another year.
He's like, I'm back!
Yo, I was literally a scoring machine last time you played, bro. What are you talking about, bro? It's just like, you know?
I think you were a scoring machine for 21.
Oh my god, watch out. Hold on.
He's gonna shoot it. He's gonna shoot it.
No,
100%. 100%.
That was a little dangerous. You got me here, if anything? Oh, that's fine. Good, that's fine. No.
Oh, but it's Matt. No.
Hit on.
He said, but it's Matt.
Andy, I like
Stay with it.
It was Matt. I only said that because you're alone. You were alone, so that's why I said that. And then Matt's like, Andy, I really like you.
That did not sound like that at all.
No, you little bitch.
Yes, I want, like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, everybody's here. Look at that. Nice. One more. Nice. Jimmy, go wide. Nice.
Shit on.
You got me back. Nice. Ay, hijo de puta, negro, mama, huevo.
Yo.
Come on.
And now he's saying Brian's catchphrase. Oh my gosh.
You're racist, bro. You're racist.
Stay on him. Nice. He's dribbling out. Nice. Easy.
What I say about staying on your side, bro? Get out of here.
Oh, I just saved a goal.
You almost gave him a goal.
Dude,
Dog, he saved one. He saved one ball out of my 1,000. So he's like, I just saved a ball. Not really.
Jimmy, you Jimmy, you saved it, but then you kind of just gave it back to them to kind of
Alright, because I kicked it out, bro. That was literally gonna be a goal.
And you got me back on the pullback of anything?
Yeah, I got you right here. That's a red.
That was dirty.
Yo, I don't think Andy just appreciates me like trying on
Dude,
both
he doesn't
sides.
even take
Oh,
it
wait,
hard.
yo, let me take this one.
The hell?
I was about to go. Cristiano Ronaldo.
I bet. Fuck me then, huh?
Oh, put power in that, bro.
She tried.
Come on, man, you got that. Nice, Andy. Good. Rotate.
Go wide.
They tried doing outside shot. Keep going. You got me back.
Oh. See, I was thinking about shooting it, but...
Shooting it from that angle.
No,
I did it from that angle.
Out more.
That's not a fucking kill.
Biggest mistake of your life.
Cauliflower.
Why did Mike gotta go with that thing?
Oh my god, suck a dick.
That has a foul for. Yo, someone block
Watch
it.
out, watch the short, watch the short.
I know the short, yeah.
Someone should block it. Can I block it? Come back.
Yeah, go ahead, go back there. Nice.
Forget it. I thought you were gonna shoot it.
Me against the world.
They don't shoot it, they're
I
ass.
got you back. Why not?
Why you sound like a dog?
What's wrong with you? Like, you're not actually running.
And then Matt goes like,
Then
Matt goes like, he sounds like Zeus.
No, I'm just here thinking, what the hell were you thinking about running and taking them all on?
Oh, Matt, I'm not gonna just wait. We're on the counter.
And then Matt goes like, go. With his little head tilt. You know what I mean? The niggas who know, you know what I mean? And he does his little eyebrow raise. And then he does his like Chino look.
Chino look?
Yes, where you squint your eyes like you're about to fucking murder somebody, but you're while I'm on.
He's gonna cross,
That's good.
Oh, what a split.
You have to go back.
Oh my god!
Specialist achieved.
Shit on.
You got me mid. Nice.
Shit on.
You got me coming in mid for you.
No game acá.
Come mierda.
No game acá.
Let's
go. Oh my god. What?
Good. Time and space.
Nah, he was gonna get me on that one.
Nice.
Oh, Andy.
I should have done a skill move, but I don't want to hear it. Fuck me, man.
Go back. Nice
Shot.
Let's go.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Sweet.
Man, I should be a
I was trying to do the
playmaker.
same thing too, bro. I was trying to do the same thing.
I should be a fucking playmaker in this game. Oh my god.
Verified accounts only, chat? No way, you're that bitch.
For who?
Lens Fry.
For who?
Lens Fry.
Not aware of this person.
Yeah. She's like a part of the community.
Oh, a female. Let me cause I'm streaming. Let me nah.
Oh, I thought you passed that back to me, Andy. Fuck.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Keep going.
Go up, take advantage.
Bro, I really was gonna wait for him to pass this so I could just make my run. Fuck.
Go quick, man. Alright, go try. At least we got the goal up. That's what we needed. You know what I mean?
What the freak?
Lens Fry.
Very important.
Ew, she's playing keyboard and mouse on Warzone? Get a grip.
Should I stay or should I go?
I haven't seen any Stranger Things TikToks.
This is dying.
It's not dying, it's just
dying.
dead for a bit.
stay or should I go?
Oh, what's going on? Oh, the seconds. Wait, wait.
Pick you up from your home. You should get him.
Nah, we're singing Drake.
Chewy.
Who the fuck?
But I know who you are. You could be big as Madonna, this game in the car, and this special role. Okay.
Nigga, shut up.
Alright, come on, let's go. 1-0 is not enough.
Why just so fine? What the frick? Wait, why just my friend?
Shit. I'm dead.
I'm good.
Good try.
Nice.
You. Wow, good save. Oh, I still got it. I'm going back.
Oh, damn, I was like, Nice.
Oh my god, what is going on? So confused. They don't have the ball. Nice.
Nice. Get wide. Nice. Time. Ooh. Okay, Meko.
See, I was gonna go in, but you know, Matt was there. That should have been match jab.
What was I supposed to do? I was in perfect position.
Taking this all away.
Oh, that's a foul. Holy fake, bro.
That's still no card.
Bro, that's wild. That was a goal opportunity.
That's not a red?
Bro, that was a goal opportunity.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy, let me take the.
You gotta be like, in my city when you can, you better bang that. I'm gonna try to get in the keeper's way.
Oh, balls.
Oh, I got blocked. Frick. Wait, what?
Oh, damn.
What happened?
Oh, it's because I was in
You just ruined it, motherfucker. And you got back in the race. Yeah. Dude, I was going in too. No,
What the fuck?
Not post, but like, you hit the wall.
Yeah, hit the wall.
I'm taking the next week, I call it.
Hit the wall. There's a reason why Rob took you out.
Why?
Oh. Because you haven't made none at all.
Because I haven't gotten any at all. How am I supposed to make any if I don't got any?
We gave you like 5 chances.
You know what I mean?
My God.
Oh, come on, man.
Who paid these refs?
The heck?
He's not off.
He's off. No way.
Qué golazo, hijo de puta.
Qué golazo.
Say the next one. Hijo de puta.
Nah, because we gotta win. My God, get scares out my way. Whoa.
Alright, let me set up.
Never ending storm.
What you know about that?
Remember, we're only up just 1-0.
Don't say that. So no head.
I'm in the middle.
Bro, I want to freaking Andy's guy, bro.
Where this bitch running?
Oh yeah, that's who I wanted. Oh my God. Can this game get any worse? Hijo de puta madre.
Oh! Thought he died. Give me this shit. Fucking eagle chop.
Beautiful.
Bro.
Oh, I'm dead.
At this point, just kick it out.
You don't have to. Jesus, there's too many things going on right now. And then you get the ball.
Never ending storm.
20 minutes left.
Are you shooting at me, sir?
Jesus.
Jeremy, we'll try you. Oh, that guy just.
Oh,
man.
no.
Oh, hold it. Oh. I want to go there. I don't know where to go.
You got it. I shielded you.
Oh, we're not gonna call that?
If you fell there, that would have been
Oh
beautiful.
my god, man.
Try to contain him. We're all coming back.
What?
No, oh my god.
Alright. Stop celebrating, your little fucking lucky ass goal. Like a little fucking Ozone looking ass bitch.
Bro, can you fucking jump up?
Oh my god.
Oh, foul.
That's a foul.
Foul.
Oh, now he has cards?
He got a red. He got his
I
red.
gotta pull shit out. Oh, bad.
He got a
Oh,
red.
what? What'd he do? I didn't even see what he did.
He fouled me. I think he side tackled me. Yeah, I think. What's right in the middle? What? Yo, Ed, you can pick whichever side.
I kinda wanna try this.
Never
You
ending.
can pick a side. That's a good thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a gap.
Whoa! Oh my fucking way,
We gain. I'm throwing it back on this guy. You see me?
No way, bro. What the fuck?
Huh? What?
Go.
Don't pass it.
I'm gonna drop wide. Look at me. Oh, yo.
Pero go up to the ball, they're gonna call for it.
I said I'm going wide. They didn't get me in the back post because you're already middle. Now was in there. They're on the side.
Never. Oh, shit on.
Oh, Jeremy.
Come on, dude.
Yo, this guy doesn't get another
Talk to my mom. Yo, what's going on here, bro? What's close?
That's too red.
Watch out.
Yo. Oh, no.
Damn.
They're trying to waste time.
Listen, they're down 2 guys. We definitely gotta
Kobe.
run. Now we gotta run.
Oh, you have 2 reds?
Yeah. Play smart.
One time I do a freaking matter, bro. Swear to God.
I tried.
Look at me on the ground.
Play smart, please.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
what
One
the
target,
freak,
two.
bro?
We
Oh my gosh,
got it right here.
Bro.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
They just have like everyone else.
Wait. No, he's offside.
I didn't want me to. Oh my god, I got it.
Any.
Oh!
What is going on?
Oh.
Yo,
Don't do that.
dude, it's so.
Let's go.
No.
Oh.
Nice.
Remember how you were saying be smart?
No, bro.
You wanna head it to me?
Do not shoot it.
You wanna head it
I'm
to me?
shooting it. Fuck it.
No, bro. It's the last
honestly.
minute. Oh my God, dude. This is why you don't take it. This is why you don't take it. My God, dude.
Jeremy, at least I didn't hit the guys.
My God, bro. Matt, you didn't. That shot was not relevant at all. He didn't even move. He could at least pass with one of us and we could have shot it or something. Or get a play out of it.
So now we have to, even if we win next game, we have to win and tie if we want to get the thing. We cannot lose a game. If we lose one game, it's quit.
Really unfortunate. Fuck. Shit on. Oh. Oh, he did that on purpose. That means he wants to get off.
What?
That means he wants to get off.
Why? What do you get off?
But he doesn't want to tell you that he wants to get off.
Oh,
So he pulled the router.
He pulled the router.
He did that last time. He did that last time.
He did do that last time.
He got
did
kicked
back
out,
like that.
and then he never rejoined.
Charged for the night. Might be charged for the night. I think he's seen somebody. Might be a guy. And he was like, Andy. ¿Qué pasó, papi?
He said, I think I'm gonna chalk it. The Wi-Fi's not working.
Getting up to watch. Chelsea Everton.
Matt, come join this.
What are you doing?
I want to show you what I'm talking about.
I can't believe they really got what you call him. Curuela, bro. I want him to come back. There he goes. You want everybody.
Yeah, you gotta calm down, sir.
It's just an MP7.
La Masia, bro.
Wait, what game is it?
Modern Warfare.
Ford Mac Curuela.
What are you doing?
I'm shooting bots. So I was telling Matt what I want him to do.
When you guys say bots, you mean actual bots or players?
Actual
Wait, you
bots.
have the actual Modern Warfare game?
Yeah.
Or do we all have it?
We all have it. We played it.
This game is not bad.
It wasn't.
This game was like definitely better than Vanguard.
This is all, Matt. This is all.
Are those actual bots or are those people?
They're bots. You bitch! But like, when we talk about centering, like there's people, like, let me see. Let me try, let me go over here. Let me go over here. Alright. Fuck out the way.
Damn.
Now I'm nowhere near. Oh. Hey, let me go up here. Let me hop up here. Alright. Bro. Alright, so you see this whole way. Hold on. Alright. So you see this hallway right here? Bro.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Alright, alright. Hold on. Alright. So you see this hallway right here, right? So like if I know that they hit that, I'm not gonna go like this and then turn fucking bitch. Whatever, I wanna be on this side.
Good morning.
Okay, so you were saying you're not gonna go and
I'm not gonna go and then turn to look at that. I'm gonna go and then like already have this like in the center of my screen as I'm turning.
So instead of going straight and turn, you're gonna turn and then run sideways, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Noted.
Like you want to keep your crosshairs in the middle of the screen. You don't want to be looking at the floor. Well, like I'm up top, so that's different. Like here, like my crosshairs middle of the screen. Turn around, middle of the screen. Turn to the door, it's in the middle.
Okay. Valid.
Cause like, fuck off. Like, look at how I'm running right now. Where's my crosshair? Where's my crosshair? You see it? Where's my crosshair? Fucking bitch. Where's my crosshair? Matthias.
Yes.
Where's my crosshair?
On the ground.
Exactly. So if I'm running and then I come over here, I have to do this.
You lose time.
I have to do this.
Yeah, you lose time. So.
Whereas if it's here, and then I don't have to fucking move it up.
I see what you mean. Okay, valid.
So that's centering.
Okay. I gotta practice a lot of this shit.
Never ending stone. So, where's Jeremy?
I texted him. He said,
I gotta wait a little bit.
Yeah, he said, I gotta wait a little bit.
He said, I gotta wait a little bit?
When initially he's trying to say is...
He's saying it's Shaw.
What he's trying to say is,
easy read.
Josiah gonna be playing for us.
And then Josiah was like, interesting.
Very interesting.
If this nigga takes like more than 20 minutes, I mean more than 10 minutes, I might go to Warzone.
Nah, he's gonna go to work. Oh yeah.
I haven't played Warzone in a while.
Come shoot some bats with me.
I'm telling you, bro.
I haven't played Modern Warfare so fucking long. I want to see my class up though.
Bro, I had the old setup.
Sorry, how do you watch Breaking Bad?
Did you say me?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Do you watch series?
Not really.
No.
But what if I told you Demi sucks is in the
Shut up.
show?
You know I don't fiend for her. I respect Pharaoh.
But she's valid as fuck.
That's still Pharaoh's girl.
Who gonna stop me?
Pharaoh's ghost.
What I got? What I mean? You know? What that mean?
He must be like me.
Are you live?
Yes, been live for 12 hours.
Are you live? I can hear myself.
Putting in work, grinding.
12 hours? That's cap. That's cap.
Nah, it's like
You
8
started
hours.
with a stream of like Vanguard.
Maybe 9 hours.
Whatever. Yeah, 9 hours. You got 3 more hours left until you've been a full 12 hours. You should do like a full 24-hour stream.
Possibly, maybe. Nah, I'm not doing that shit now.
Okay.
If I get my viewers up, I'd do it.
Like a shot. Alright, Jeremy ain't coming back home. Next thing you hear is Monster 99.
What
No, he's not.
He's definitely beating
He's
that shit.
chalking it. Telling you. This is his thing. He's. Oh my god, I got naded.
If he actually says it's looking slow, he might be a wizard side.
Did you say it's looking slow?
No, I'm saying like he says that right now. I might get cereal, bro. I'm not gonna cap. I haven't eaten cereal.
Oh, that might be the move. That might be the move.
I haven't eaten cereal in so long because we haven't gotten cereal. Actually, I wanted to get this myself. I always forget. Who eats Fruity Pebbles?
Goated.
Anyone who's
Goated.
All right, hear me out. We got the big box. Like, you know how it usually comes in small boxes? We got the bigger box, but it looks way different, and it tastes way different. I don't know what. I feel like it's from like an international place.
tasted different.
You don't think maybe
What,
maybe it was a bad batch?
Or is it the Mandela effect?
Ooh.
No, I'm kidding. Isn't that what like images, not fucking food?
No, it could be food.
Alright, I'm gonna buy the small box, and I'm gonna try it, because if it tastes... you know what? Twitter sometimes tweets some shit out. I'm gonna say Fruity Pebbles on Twitter.
Target, bro. Target never disappoints.
I will, but next time you know, next thing you know.
Fucking bitch.
Do you guys follow Javon on Instagram?
No.
Bro, where's my gun?
He was posting some of the pictures.
You guys know what
videos?
Do you guys know what Guillermo Flame is?
Hey, marker.
You don't know what Guillermo Flame is? I heard it's a really disgusting video, like that cartel people did to these two guys. I freaking remember Ashmere showing me his website of like gruesome shit. I was like, Ashmere, what are you showing me right now?
Who?
Ashmere?
Dude, you know,
Bro, that's just crazy. I can't believe shit like that.
He told you about his life?
Yeah, like he was telling you about how he was from Bosnia and how he grew up during the war. And
oh no, yeah, he told me that too.
No, did he tell you he has this a half brother?
Half brother.
Half brother. I only heard that like they were like going through like a civil war. People.
No, he has a half brother.
What makes a half brother a half brother?
When you have half the parents.
His dad was with somebody else.
Oh, so my sister's my half sister.
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically, and like Junior to me is my half brother.
That's so whack.
What Ashman was saying to me was that during the war, when his dad, basically, like when they, like the group of his people, like the group of the people that he was like living at, they went over to Serbia. They went over to Serbia basically to surrender, and they had them sent into like concentration camps. So like.
He was in a concentration camp.
Ashmer's dad, that's what he was telling me. And he was there for like 6 months and shit. So then after that, how when they signed after 6 months, that's when they signed the treaty. And they were like taking in refugees in France and then in the United States. So what happened was that his dad went to France, and when he went to France, he was like, he was telling me that he basically hooked up with this girl. She just wanted to have a kid with him, but he did it. And then he kind of like after he got her pregnant, he kind of like left, and he went back to Bosnia to Ashmir's like family basically. And then Ashmir was saying that one day when his dad was off to work, they in the mail they got like this big they got this like huge envelope, and they open it up and they just see pictures of the kid, of like basically of their dad's son, and and that's how they found out, and like that's how his mom found out.
Interesting.
That is the
And obviously
fakest story.
I don't know why. I don't think you fucking.
That sounds like a Matt story.
Nah, he doesn't count, I think.
She's like the mom basically sent like albums of the kid of like I guess the kid was like already like 4 years old or something. So like she sent him like an album pictures of him throughout like 4 years.
Did he get a DNA test? Did he get DNA? You are not the father.
And then what Ashby said is that I was like, oh, have you seen him before? Or like, have you talked to him? He was like, oh, I've never talked to him, but I've seen him, and he looks just like me.
Let me hit an even number, Andy.
He looks just like him?
Yeah, and I'm like,
bro, I added that guy. He didn't add me
yeah.
back. He hasn't probably been on.
And then he was just saying that that his dad just wants nothing to do with the kid because he didn't want the kid in the first place. Because I guess like the girl had lied to him saying that she can't get pregnant. So.
Oh, so he nutted in her.
Yeah. And then yep. Yeah,
That's interesting story.
And I guess Ashman has a sister that lives in France.
Yeah, he told me that, and she's over right now.
Yeah.
And she's what?
He's actually, he has this week off. He has his week off for that.
Yeah. And that she went, how she lives in France.
They
got
fucked?
to meet her, yeah. She got to meet, like, her, basically her half-brother.
And they fucked?
What?
You said they fucked.
You said yes.
You said yes to the fucking.
I thought you said they talked.
Why would they say they talked? Of course they're gonna talk. What are they gonna fucking be fucking mudos?
No, because they didn't know. They didn't talk to each other.
What do you think? They're gonna be fucking mudos?
They didn't know each other like that.
Sweet home Alabama.
Pretty interesting story.
That's an interesting story.
Alright, this nigga Jimmy, bro.
Told you. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you?
I'm about to text him.
What'd I tell you?
How long we gotta wait?
I'm gonna be like, yo, are you like taking apart your PS5 or what? I'm gonna wait until 20.
It's kind of
25.
It's kind of funny that you have that sound effect when you type.
Oh my god.
Guys, quick little bot session. Quick little bot session.
Wait, you could do a Warzone private match?
How do you think the pros play?
That is true.
Outstanding.
I thought they always. I thought they all squatted up and then count down from
You
3,
think
2,
they
1, and then press the
fucking-
button. This. What?
What I'm doing now?
La 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 la.
Okay,
I got my head on a drum.
I'm pretty sure I fucked up the server I wanted to play on Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Cause I just realized I'm only seeing Asian fucking hieroglyphics for people that die and
Fortnite. That's sometimes their names. You racist.
All of them?
I don't know about all of them, but you might be fucked. You might be fucked, you know what I mean? What is this? Oh my god, I have this in my pocket? What the fuck?
This man's gonna pull out a gun.
I should get a gun.
Not
We
sure.
live in time.
Never mind.
You're so gay, I swear.
Yo, Ralph, you gotta call Jeremy, man. It's really just 2 matches.
I already called him before. You're the one that's due now.
Yeah, you're due.
Yeah. Yo,
You're due for pregnancy check.
The only one that answers is probably Andy. From my calls.
Nah, I kinda want you to call him so he can send you a voicemail.
What's his voicemail? Oh, yeah, let's hear it.
He's so gay. He's so gay for that. I'm not gonna cap. I'm not even gonna cap.
Dude, imagine he's like applying for a job.
What? What?
Imagine he's applying for a job and then they're like.
We told him that. I told Matt that. I was like, Matt, what happens if he's gonna apply that? No, I told you that.
None. I told you that.
I get so mad when you say that.
He does his little Asian look when he squints his eyes.
Yo, tomorrow I better see you fucked up, dude. I don't want to hear.
Why would I get fucked up tomorrow? There's literally no reason to go. There's.
No.
I gotta fucking drive, bro.
You gotta drive. I'm the one giving you a ride, remember?
Oh, or might go to the Fairfield?
No, we're getting fucked up at your house.
What? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not happening.
That's not happening. I'm sober today. We're getting fucked up somewhere else.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start
Is this duos or squads?
Duos.
Word.
You'll lead them in.
Moving here.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return.
I'm not making
Are you dead ass? Oh, who are you?
Hello, I'm about to come up.
I'm chilling up top.
Execute all targets in the AO.
I don't see nothing.
Okay.
Bro, I think I'm fucking. Oh my god, am I rubber banding?
I'm using.
Oh, who's that? Who's that? I think somebody just ran through Kingy, the door to bottom prison.
No, we ain't gonna pick up. Why do you even get off?
Man.
Oh, I fell off the roof. No.
Fucking gosh.
You're bottom?
Oh, you're such a one shot. Yeah.
Bro, no way, bro.
He's on like the body.
No way, bro.
Oh, I just
You're a fucking loser. Wait, I thought this was duos.
It is.
How many fucking people are down here?
The whole world.
There's two teams and they're not fucking fighting each other. Oh, fuck, yo.
I'm calling right now.
Worry about the solo guy, you fucking shitters. Dog shit ass
Call him one
fucking
time, but I doubt
kids.
he's gonna pick up.
Don't ever chow me again in your life, nigga.
FaceTime him.
Jeremy really a sneaky motherfucker.
I told you. I told you. Yeah, I know. I probably died to them. I'm gonna wait. He's clustering. Somebody coming up here?
One's in calf right now.
Oh. 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 Oh, there's two teams up here. Oh, it's active up here. There's guns up here if you can come assist me.
Yeah, I'm coming right now. Oh my god.
Bro, I have no ammo.
Oh my god, every time, bro. There's people holding hands on staircase, bro. Oh my fucking god.
On the fuck.
First staircase. Tower side.
Great. I have two. I'm surrounded. No, bro. Bro. Yo, why are you like? Are you sure this is duos?
I think so.
Cause like I feel like these two teams here are never fighting each other. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they are. I'm dead though. I'm just gonna. I'm not giving him the satisfaction. Yeah, bitch. Well, I think he's short. He's fucking short tower like a bitch. That's who killed me. Fucking beta.
Dude, yo, Fortnite's glitching.
I have two guys looking at me.
Oh my god.
This fucking beta. This fucking beta. Oh, now you want to jump. Now you want to jump because you didn't want the shwork. I'm trying to drop. And I'm dead. And I'm fucking dead, bro. You fucking loser, bro.
Alright, lads. I shall.
Oh, you're so absolute dog shit.
Yo, be mad at your boyfriend.
You haven't freaking went to sleep.
There was 2 people up there. Did you kill them?
Went to sleep.
I can't even.
Oh, fuck, dude.
You've got another chance to make a difference.
I shall see it. That's right, that's right. Oh, that's right.
I don't even know where to, like, are you downstairs? What the fuck?
Man,
I don't know how I won that.
Where are you?
Y'all niggas better be getting.
Below.
Y'all niggas
Where?
better be getting ready, yo.
So I can come help you. I got Lodi.
Hey, bathroom.
Getting ready for what?
I'm about to come up there.
I'm coming now.
Y'all better be drinking hella water so you guys can drink tomorrow.
I gotta drive.
You can say anything.
Oh.
Minutes from your house.
Fire station marker. I'm dead. Where?
Alright, Matt. We shall see.
Fucking run, bro.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, who the fuck is this? What the fuck is this loadout I have?
Bro.
He's on Lodi?
Small tower.
This game is so dog shit. This game is so dog shit. Let one of us hit a snipe. It's a hit marker.
Wait, what?
So it's these guys are spoiling Avengers for nerds, but obviously it's fake fucking.
Annoying. Oh wait, let me fix this loadout. Oh, seconds. Where's the throwing knife? Here it is.
Yo,
the Hulk bangs Captain Marvel.
Gosh, man.
Thor fucking dies, dude. I guess you can't resist the black cock, right? Like Black Widow taking a cock about her ass from Thanos. So stupid.
We're engaged. Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy soldier nearby.
Dude, what the fuck? I definitely caused.
Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy. Enemy soldier.
You're Latina mami chula. Alright, buddy. I'm not gonna cap. I might do the quads, bro. I'm not gonna cap. Because in duos, I feel like they're worse on Wolfpack, no?
Yeah, because they don't have, like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's just us two. We can't fucking, we gotta be up each other's asses.
Gas is approaching your position.
When it's four, they're a little bit more spread out.
Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
Landing here, by the way.
I'm moving.
No way he just landed here with.
I don't know how they land so early.
I don't know either.
Look at that, bro. Two guys on me, bro. The same teammates, bro. Oh my fucking god.
No way! Fuck off me!
One of your
There's 2 guys below you, probably.
No! 13! Is this duels, right? Bro, I feel like no, they're never fighting each other.
Yeah, I'm about to play quads.
I just had 3 people shooting at me.
Oh, fuck.
3 in duos. Make that make sense.
Selected input. Controller. I'd hope so.
Man. I'm trying not to XM4.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit. I got contact.
You seem for that boy.
You're a dog shit. Get the fuck off me. That's fine. I wanted to die. I want to try out this build. I pressed X, but okay. To the water. To the water I go.
Resurgence. I said let's go. Advised. Gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the car.
Damn, yo. My spot is mad active, yo. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me watch the skill cam. You're so dog shit. You're so absolutely. Who lands there?
I'm fucked.
You're the only fucking person who lands on gondola. No, fuck, yo. Live, teammate, live. Bro, you're so ass. Please be here. Please be here. Let me grab a gun, though. You already got a gun, bitch. Where you at? Ran like a bitch. Took your one fucking kill, the highlight of your fucking night, and left. Bitch. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Yeah, better back the fuck out. Bitch. Give me this shit.
They don't look friendly. Enemy UAV.
That's not a kill? There's map people at control center. Hostile dropping into the area. One short tower, bro.
Short tower.
Yeah. I don't see him. One person here. I still don't see short tower. I don't have no more AR anymore. I gotta find some. Munition box will help. Okay, great. Let me grab that. Throwing the munitions box down. I don't see nobody tall tower.
Allied cluster strike arriving. Watching our enemy mark. Watching our enemy.
Where are you? Bottom?
Below.
Hostile dropping into the area.
I don't know this kid went.
There's mad people control center. Oh, somebody just landed short fucking tower, bro.
Bro, I'm getting Packers to die for right now. Oh my god, I'm skipping.
Oh, who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Who the
I think that's 2 different teams in down there. Yeah, 2 different teams.
fuck? Please be roof.
I don't know why. Okay, does that have Lodi on top?
Yes. There was one gondola. You could.
It is active in control right now.
Yeah, they just keep landing there. Oh, short tower.
I got you. I'm gonna snipe him with my 5 bullets. Oh.
Where's that? Where's
behind
that?
us. Where that red marker is.
Hit him a couple times. He's not cracked. What the fuck? Where the fuck did he go? Good shit, teammate. Okay, TTV. Okay. Okay.
There's mad loadouts on top of our prison. There's 2 different loadouts.
And somebody's landing on it.
Down.
Other one's absolute.
Yeah, but I have no bullets. There we go, down.
Good shit,
Give me your
team.
shit. Give me your shit.
Target has been marked. End them.
Remember, people are gonna land here. We could just farm them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a munitions box. I think it's still here.
Down.
Where?
Where's the munition box?
Oh, it's gone, bro. Sorry,
I need
it
sniper
is
ammo.
gone. Hey, let me see what I get. Let me see what I get. Let me see what I get. I got 24. Would you like that?
Yes.
Landed on Lodi. Think teammate killed him. Okay, Sarah collapse.
You got the shit?
Oh, I dropped it. It's over here. Somewhere.
I don't have any, bro. I'm sorry.
In the air.
Oh my gosh. Small tower side, one side.
Where?
By the this is over here. Hold on.
Yo, son of a bitch, man.
That's Granny. Wait,
No,
are
I
you
did not
purple?
get
Oh,
that
that's
one,
not you. You picked up the sniper ammo, right?
Yeah, I did.
Weird.
I need fucking shield.
Oh! I need help, Andy. Oh my god. Oh god, 2 landed on Lodi. I didn't even hear him, bro. I think one's not, maybe?
I got one down.
Can somebody stick me? Mike.
Got you. He got you?
Yeah, he got me. Bro, that bitch better not bring that shit over here. He's bringing that shit over here, bro. Oh my god, Andy, you scared the fuck out of me.
I jumped down.
I dropped down. I saw a helicopter. I'm not dealing with it. I'm gonna go back up now, though. I think it just crashed. I'm going back up. I'm gonna help teammates.
I think there's still plates here. Yep, plates still here.
I got a munitions box. Oh, Andy, inside.
Alright, I'm coming.
Serpentine. Dead.
Nice. I'll fix that shield.
We should go up top to help them, because there's Lodi up there. They're gonna keep landing up there.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I thought we were on the other side of the fucking prison.
I'm fucking rubber banded to die.
Oh, run! Oh, is self-res still here? Oh, somebody took it. Oh, streak. Let me know what side they're on. I got a cluster. You need armor? I got an armor box.
I'm good.
Short, on top of short. I'm clustering this. Invalid selection.
All by the loadouts. They're all there.
Fuck.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlight. Got any armor for me? Fire sale is active.
No way. How many bullets? He's like scaffold.
Stand up and fight. Enemy UAV
What? This XM4 is kind of ass. Where are you getting shot from? Bro, come on, like, hold my streak up there. That shit doesn't fucking hit him.
No, I just want to stem.
Bro, this fucking loser got a deployable. I'm landing on him. I don't give a fuck. I'm landing on him. I better spawn with the gun too. 30 seconds. And that better be his teammate. Fucking dog shit ass kid. 14.
I'm gonna land on loadout by Granny's.
I'm landing on short side. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna at least waste his fucking plates.
Here we go again. You're losing ground. Move it.
Bitch!
Down. Alpha.
Oh no. I fucking fell off. I didn't mean to do that. Get the fuck out of here. You're so fucking dog shit. Don't fucking touch me, bitch. I'll beat the fuck out of you. I didn't even mean to fucking fall off. There's somebody right under short tower. He's plating up right now. I think he's going towards bottom prison. It didn't look like he went up short tower. I think he's your side. That's not him. Might be another. It's the guy with the like the cloak.
Resurgence has been turned off.
Alright.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
I'm dead. Where? I think he's top somewhere. Yup, top. Yeah, come thirst me, you fucking loser. Just this one. He's fucking ass. Oh my fucking god, bro. One short tower too. I saw it on his kill cam. It's his teammate. Could have jumped, but he was short tower, like on the ledge. Yeah, he's there. You see him? Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Wonder why you check scaffold. Bitch.
Gotta jump down here. I gotta buy you back. Oh, fucking hell.
Fuck. Of course our shit's gonna be in a storm. What is our teammates doing? Fucking buy me back, you bitch!
Marking the spot.
Dickhead, they're just sitting in corners. You're a TTV kid?
Enemy marked.
Fucking teammates are just fucking sitting in corners.
Keep the pressure on.
Bro, they're gonna get shot at. They're in a dumbass spot. Why are they down here?
Get everyone in the safe zone now.
They're just playing for circle. Why are you popping stim already? Are you dead ass, bro? Buy us back.
Aid station there.
I just put it once. I'm not gonna spam it.
Only 5 remain. Finish
Think
this
about
once
me.
for all.
It bummed me.
How much do I have? 500?
Gas is closing
You think I can land roof?
in. The safe zone. Gas is right
We
on
could.
your tail. You stuck it through to the end and won.
The hell?
Nice work.
fuck just happened?
I don't know.
Okay. Very interesting. I don't know how the fuck they just won that. These kids were ass.
Dude, oh my fucking god, man. Get off of me. My fucking gosh, man. Fucking no life.
Oh, yeah? That's it.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Three of us?
3 guys? Valid. Let's go.
Whatever. Only need 2, to be honest.
Damn.
Oh, I'm short. Fuck, I overshot. I'm dead. Don't ever shot me again in your life, nigga. I'm dead. Fuck! Took your teammate, bitch. Oh, they're ass. They're ass, Andy. They're ass.
No, stupid bitch. No.
Yeah, I was just weak. He could not shoot straight. Land. Where's he at? Sneaking. I'm sneaking. I don't know where he is. Is that you? Are you orange? You're orange. I'm sliding across. Grabbing my gun. Popping a plate. Laying down. Oh, behind us. Fucking short tower, bro. Cracked. I'm looking behind us real quick.
No, sure.
Fucking loser, bro.
Load up below us.
Cracked. There's like 2. I'm dead. Bro.
Oh, he's such a one shot, bro.
I fooled your knock. Oh, you dropped down?
Yeah, I dropped down by accident. Type 100's ass.
Yeah. Good shit, teammate. Just fed you a kill. I'm kind of like, I'm low-key about to sit there loadout.
Enemy UAV active.
Got them. Keep moving.
Somebody else is close. I think it's like scaffold or something. I saw his red dot. On me. Absolute on me. Yeah, fool me, you fucking loser. He's full plates. Yeah, he's full plates. Crouching around. You're a beta. You fucking beta. He went around like the side of the walkway.
I just think it's for sure.
Like here somewhere.
Going in.
I don't know if teammate killed him.
You're redeploying. Make it mean.
I think somebody's above me landing. Look up at me, look up at me.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh, where? Fucking top roof, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, you got bitch down here, so you fucking go up top. Oh my god. You fucking loser. Oh yeah, now come get your shit. After we bitched you. Where is this fucking guy? How the fuck does he have 8 kills?
You're back in the action.
He's hiding in a fucking corner. Now we're spawning on him. Getting shot at. I think he got shot at too. Fucking give me this shit. Where's that loadout?
Loadout?
Why is that shit so far? We're all.
I just heard one of them.
I know, I heard him. Oh, I just tried to do some. How the fuck do you get up this bitch? Oh, that's you.
Load up over here. I can low-key camp it out while somebody gets it and I can grab their shit. I think I hear somebody on me.
You said on you? I don't see nothing on the edge of roof. I think there's somebody tent. Fucking bitch.
There's like 3 guys on the Deacon. And Deacon. Yo, Matt, you still here?
What the fuck?
You on FIFA?
No.
Oh.
Squad member is redeploying.
Let's see how low that is.
No way.
Most terrible spot ever. I think there's somebody on the roof. I mean,
prison?
Small tower.
No way you chow this! Bro, where did you come from? You're so dog shit. Where the fuck did he come from?
I'm hit.
Yeah, waste both your throwing knives.
25 still remain in the AO.
I don't understand where this kid is finding kills. Like, he just looks like a bot.
Hostile dropping into the area. You've got another chance to make a difference.
Ew.
Losing ground. Move it. Squad member is redeploying.
Kinda wanna land Lodi. Somebody's landing Lodi.
Time expired. The target's been
I think. Am I baited? I'm landing on it. And I'm dead.
Where, bro?
And I'm dead.
Oh my god.
And I'm dead, bro. And I'm dead, bro. Nice gas, nice gas. You're a fucking loser. When you guys were in the bush, I was doing the loadout until we moved. He was.
Oh, teammates.
You're a fucking loser, bro. Oh my fucking god. It's every time after 12 o'clock. Yeah, go thirst that bitch. Good shit, teammate. Good shit. Fuck you, bitch. No, go fool him. Go fool his bitch ass. You want to camp us? We can camp you. And I'm getting shot out the air, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. They're on the catwalk. Just sitting there. Two of them catwalk. L2ing.
Thank you. Hey, suck. Lucky ass shield.
Dog shit ass fucking kids. Dog shit ass fucking kids. They only fucking move when we fucking land. When we have fucking loadout and they never fucking push us. And I'm shot out the air again. They're in the fucking building just looking at our fucking loadout. Bitch, I'm taking you at least.
Oh, you're on Lodi? Oh, you're on Lodi.
Yeah, he's in the fucking this building. I'm shooting at him if you want to get your shit.
Yeah, I did.
Bro, how am I not cracking these kids?
There's a loadout dropping by.
I kind of want to get out of here.
An enemy team is hunting you. Don't become prey.
Okay, we're inside. Scan for movement.
Oh, one guy.
There's a whole team in this fucking building. Being fucking pathetic.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Get down.
Oh, that's you. There's somebody close to us. Somebody landed close. Where, bro? Where, bro?
This is the end game. Resurgence has been turned on.
On me.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I think he's short.
Someone could use that.
Fuck, man. I wanted to catch the team rotating in. And these fucking bitches didn't want to mind their business.
Over
there.
Did you grab the munitions box?
Contract failed. Your time ran out.
I did.
Alright, I'm just making sure you got it. Kinda wanna get top roof.
Target right here.
Matt has in here.
It's probably the team that was shooting at us from before. They just moved buildings.
Oh shit. I got shot from somewhere on top.
On this ramp right here.
Gas is inbound.
I've been hit. Fire over here.
You outmaneuvered the enemy trackers.
Top roof, down one.
Down. Kimmy still has self-res.
Got that one.
There's one more top roof.
He jumped down.
He jumped.
He has no shield.
There might be another one. I'm just looking behind us real quick.
There's people by this building. Yep. Oh, right here, right on me. Over here.
In a shit spot. Hit one a couple times.
Got one.
Gas is closing in.
Did you down? Did you fool him or?
Right here. There are two guys in there.
10 are left. Keep the pressure on. Gas is inbound.
I'm watching you push out. Waiting real quick.
One dead.
Your team is in the top 5. Let's be the last. Enemy mark. Gas is moving in. Movement. New safe zone highlighted.
Fuck, bro.
Gas is inbound.
The 2v1. Shit ass kids. Shit ass fucking kids.
You eliminated all enemy teams. Well done.
Good win. Good win. Back to back. Back to back. Look at them. Look at them. The BHFS clan, OTN clan. Fucking ass. But hold on. Fucking ass. Niggas are ass. Fucking wolf packing just to lose. Fucking dog shit. I'm back. Man, missed out on back-to-back dubs. Back-to-back dubs, man. Could have been you. Could have been you. Could have been you. Could have been you. Bro, how the fuck, Indy? I think this guy was cheating. I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe.
Cause like, did you watch him when you were dead?
Nah.
Like, he didn't move like a demon. So I don't know how he put up that much.
It's a meta.
Nah, that nigga's cheating. That nigga's cheating. He moved like a bot. Very questionable. Very questionable. Fuck it up. Let me see, let's see, recent squad. Why can't I view profile? The fuck? I can't view his profile.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
Threat down.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Alright, let's go.
Resurgence. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast. Liam and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action.
Bro, pick up the fucking gun.
Quicker. Enemy soldier nearby.
Enemy soldier nearby. I know one landed courtyard.
I'll buy that one.
Oh, where you going? Where you going?
Door.
I'm gonna do some demon shit. Oh! Didn't know you pushed this. I think I saw him. He's running. Tag down. Oh, be careful. Yep, dead. Fuck it, let's go. We're better. Let's go. Push this shit. Your bottom right. I pulled somebody's kill. Got another one. Stay on! Another one on me. Look for me, look for me. Yup, shooting at me.
UD, hold on.
Oh, he's in the window, you bitch. Shoot.
No shield. No shield.
Pick me up. Yes, sir. These guys are ass. Yeah, he's dead, teammate.
Enemy UAV active.
Alright, word, I had the Blixen in the back pocket. Where's that? Good shit, Genjutsu.
Got some guys by the court.
Yep. Oh shit. I see him. Catwalk.
He jumped down. Weak.
Dead.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh my god, this gas bullshit, bro. Plating real quick. He's looking at me. He's close to me. No, I'm dead.
20.
There's two. I think somebody's behind us.
Let's go.
Okay.
Behind. Hit him. Dead. Whoa. Whoa. Pick me up, Andy.
I got you. I'm rubber band like crazy.
What gun is this? Right here?
Enemy UAV active.
He had Lodi. No wonder.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I think one's either top roof or I hear somebody like really loud.
What's prison? Enemy maneuvering. Yeah, he's not prison.
Tagged him. This fucking gun this guy had. Another one, you see him? Yep. I fooled yours. He went back and cracked. Fuck, there's two.
Oh, he's so weak. He's lucky I don't have plates, bro. He's a 1.
No! Somebody else fucking. Where did he come from? I know the route he took. You're so dog shit. Oh my fucking god, man.
Alright, courtyard it is. I think they got their share already. Yeah, they got their share.
Come on, let's go. Keep this pace up. These things are ass. Let's go.
Loadout by loadout. Over here.
People on loadout?
Not ours, but...
I think some are courtyard. I'm gonna get shot at, bro. Did you make it up without getting shot?
Occupation scan is over.
Yeah, I just...
Oh, somebody's courtyard. Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god, I'm getting shot from.
Where?
How did I die? What?
To the street?
I just went top
Oh no. Bro, why are you fucking here, my nigga? He's on top of catwalk.
There's one in cap.
What the fuck, yo? Taking weird ass fucking routes because you want to avoid confrontation. There's two landing on catwalk. I think there's 3 catwalk total. You fucking loser. They're loading.
Loadout.
They're loading landed on catwalk.
I'm moving.
Yeah, I seen that.
And there's one guy right here
I see movement.
in the middle of catwalk.
Team is tracking your position.
One's gonna land court. Fucking getting shot at. This fucking loser, bro. This fucking loser.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I'm dead. No gun? Not even a shit fucking gun? Are we dead ass?
One bathroom.
Okay, we're inside. Scan for movement.
I'm coming down now. I need something. Bro! Fucking game is abysmal. Good wins. Go help them, teammate. Go help them. I gotta find a gun. I can't go over there yet. Nice, M1 bazooka. I'm coming, boys. I'm coming with the bazooka. You're telling me there was nothing in that armor satchel?
There's some map in the bathroom, by the way.
Bathroom?
Yeah, I don't know if they got it though.
I don't want to see if I can get my shit.
Gas is closing in.
His teammate's courtyard.
Fire sale is active. Fire station costs are adjusted. Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
I think one lane on small tower if I'm not cat. Yeah, on small tower.
3 people over here, bro. No way you precision me.
Small top. Watch out for top prison.
I see him. No, I'm dead. Oh my fucking god, yo. Because they want to call streaks like a bitch. Bro, you're no way you're clustering me. One top catwalk right here, right on my ping. He got knocked, bitch.
I got one knocked.
Still top prison. 2 of them.
He's no shield.
I'm fooling myself. I'm fooling myself. There's 2 though. There's 2. Oh, he got both. There's a team to your left. There's a full team to your left. I don't know if they pushed.
No, this guy over here. I just got his teammate too.
Bro, and my shit is there. I'm trying to land on the outside.
3 guys by outside courtyard towards Deacon. 3 guys, they're wolf again. There's one on catwalk right now.
I'm the last one. Redeploy, my friends, redeploy. Have no ammo.
Reinforcements are on the way. Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
Oh my god, this is bad.
I have no ammo, bro. I'm chalked. I'm chickadee chalked. And I'm knocked. Resurgence disabled?
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck. No way.
Reinforcements are on the way. Juggernaut armor is inbound. Hurry and collect it.
No ammo, bro? Bro. 13 ammo isn't even enough to get 1 kill. They're fucking plated. Bro.
You must stay alive until reinforcements arrive. Enemy UAV active.
Bro, and they called it Yui, bro.
Top prison, crazy.
Gas is right on your tail.
bro, snap, bro. Oh.
I saw that.
Oh, why am I? Oh, I'm chalked.
You can buy plates.
I know. I'd rather save.
Let's go.
Oh my god, bro. No plates, no stim, no nothing, rubber banding, like.
Wait, I want to test something. I'm gonna do duos real quick. I want to see if I remember banding on duos, because I wasn't rubber banding at first. So we went to quads. Hijo de puta madre, chucha.
Because the games share servers, so.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
It feels so fucking hard in pregame.
Begins now.
Oh my god, we were frying at the start too. I started getting hoed.
We have not bought a loadout yet.
Nah.
Resurgence. Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in.
Oh my god, I missed. Well, you got top, Andy?
Yeah.
Cause I missed. Coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up.
Yeah, real quick, I'm low as fuck.
Don't chow me.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Man.
You're here? There's an NZ here if you want it. Or you want this Owen? I could take the NZ.
Don't matter, don't matter. They don't. Oh, somebody on us.
Oh! Yeah, I'm not around the corner!
Get down.
Oh, someone's on that small tower.
Get up and back at it.
Great. Is he shooting at us?
Small tower side, by the box.
Bro, there's another one on. This is what I'm talking about. I'm just selfing. My fucking god, bro.
There was too many. I was in the middle of shit.
Nah, just fucking tall tower. Not minding his fucking business. You're so dog shit. I'd beat the fuck out of you in real life. You're a beta. You play like a beta. Just stay there.
You got a second chance.
Where you at, bitch?
I see movement. I see movement. I see movement.
One courtyard. One reception area.
Enemy UAV active.
Some Blix in here.
I think I'm good.
Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV active.
Who do that shit? You?
I'm taking
Fucking god, you're so fucking dog shit. You wanna be fucking cracked so bad? Shoot his body. Shoot his body. Now don't shoot his body. Somebody's here. He's pre-aiming the door. He's pre-aiming the door. Dog shit. Yeah, run. Run like a bitch. Run like a bitch. Somebody else not minding his business. Somebody else not minding his business. Oh, weird, bro. I'm not crouching. This bitch talk tonight. I'm fucking crouching.
I'll play quads. I'll play a couple more since I have the day off this weekend. No wind.
Hostile dropping into the area. Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Yeah, you're tearing up the pregame lobby, sir.
Resurgence. Gas is approaching your position.
All right, let's go.
Get to the safe zone. Liv and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return them to combat quicker.
No way you're all landing here. No way they're all landing here. Man, you fucking faggot! Oh my god, teammate! Trade! I hate people that just start swinging like a bitch. Your teammate didn't shoot me, I would've shit on you. Just cause you got no trigger finger. There's 3 people up top. I'm gonna land on them. Here. Teammate just got shit on. Here. Here.
Teammate just got shit on.
Here.
Wait, this is a streak? Oh.
Here.
Contact.
No, why do you come at the wrong times? Why do you come at the wrong time?
I'm gonna get either really good timing or really bad timing. What? Bro. This shit's chalked for the night.
Hold on.
This shit is chalked for the night. This shit is chalked for the night, bro. Why are there 2 people just sitting in this fucking room? There's 2 people sitting in the room above you. You know the room? The room? Yeah, that room. 2 people just sitting there. No. No, the one where the stairs are.
Yeah, nah.
I don't know if they move, but they're just fucking sitting there. Each other's dicks in their mouths. I'm gonna challenge them again. See what happens. I missed. And I'm getting shot in the air. And I'm getting shot in the air. You're so fucking dog shit. You fucking bitch. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck the subliners. I died.
Fuck the subliners.
He's falling. Oh, that's you. Wow, fuck you, get down here. Yeah, I was teabagging. I died teabagging him.
All good.
I'm dead. Shit on. Bitch, and I'm taking you, bitch. Bitch, thought you was getting up. One more. Get him. Damn, yo. Fucking roaches, yo. You kill one, they all pop out. Top. Mike, look at me because he heard me.
Buy shot station here. Ooh, snipe.
Give me a gun. Oh no! What the fuck are you fucking doing here, bro? And of course the one gun I pick up has no fucking ammo in it. He was sitting in the corner like where the propel is. Or the rappel. Might be 2 now. I'm landing there. I'm in there. That was him. Another one. Challenging you. He jumped. Dumbass nigga. No fucking. Oh, yo. Man. Fucking 12 fucking guns on the ground. The only fucking one I pick up is fucking empty. You good?
I'm trying to get the satchel, but it's like... See? There we go.
Another one above me.
On the test. Ice test.
Let me fucking pick up this gun. Oh, this one has ammo. Now when they don't fucking land here. Dog shit fucking game.
Where's the buy?
Dog shit fucking game.
It's a buy.
Oh, look, this one has 67. Rich.
You wanna go Deacon?
One here. Whatever you want.
Top? Are you top?
I'm bottom. I'm bottom where it was just active. Oh, you want a UAV? UAV for what? You're not gonna push.
Top prison's active. Jesus.
You dipped?
Yeah, I did. I did from that. I think teams are getting shot at.
Oh.
I got my loadout, but hold on.
I see top prison right here.
I'm gonna buy loadout. Alright.
There's a guy top prison. Where are you buying it from? Oh, from over there. That's fine. Don't ever chow me again. Don't ever chow me.
If there's still top prison, let me know.
There's one top prison. Knocked. I don't know about the rest. There's 3. See it on the UAV. No, bro. I didn't mean to jump, bro.
Alright.
Where'd he go? I took loading and I threw it so he doesn't grab it. I'm dead.
Where is it? Oh, it's alright. It's not
I
bad.
threw it.
It's not bad.
I just threw it because I'm getting shot at.
Squad member is redeploying.
This fucking loser, bro. Stop with that spotted bullshit, yo.
Gas is moving.
Bro, you're so absolutely dog shit. You're so absolutely dog shit. Look at you on the corner of the map, like a beta. With fucking loadout. Oh my fucking god.
Someone's by the loadout you threw. They're like inside Deacon.
Which one?
The one you threw by Deacon.
They're by my loadout. That's great. I'm going to the loadout next to you. There's a guy in that building. You know the building that's like all the way in the corner of the fucking map?
Yeah,
Like where the bitches play? Right here.
Buy a weapon that is somebody.
Landing. No, I'm dead. You fucking... Hear me. Yeah, go sit there and watch loadout. Go sit there and watch loadout. Top tier gameplay. Top tier gameplay. Who the fuck just subscribed to me? Thank you for the sub. I'm landing on my Lodi.
I think you get out time.
Bro, I haven't grabbed tempered this whole fucking night.
Stay vigilant. Resurgence window is about to close.
What the fuck? They keep throwing that spotted bullshit. How the fuck does he have so fucking many of those? Bitch, fuck your teammate. And I'm gonna go thirst him right now. There's a full team over here. Well, 3. I have no plates.
Gas is right on your tail.
Full team, green ping.
Enemy UAV active.
Bro. He's cheating. He's fucking cheating.
What's next?
There's no way he fucking pre-aims that. I could peek from any of these fucking windows and doors. He just knows which one to fucking pre-aim. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh jeez, 2 guys over here.
Where? Chasing you?
Above.
I think they're chasing you. No, I downed 1, bro. Oh my fucking god, man. He's dog shit too. Remember, full team 3, green ping. They probably have not moved the whole fucking time.
Yes, message you.
And I'm pretty sure that's the cheater.
Okay.
Cause he pre-aimed the most random fucking window. I don't know. I think that's his teammate, but I don't think that was him.
Where's that shot? Oh, it's above.
Oh, inside! Where you guys just left from? You see him? I'm watching teammate. You hear him coughing. Oh, I mean, well, teammate hears him. Damn, teammate, get a kill. Oh, weave.
Sorry, teammate.
Bro, how does he have so many of those? Where the fuck is he getting all those? Oh no, teammate's dead. They just jumped from prison. They're crossing from your left too.
Still breathing.
Oh my god.
Your team is in the top 5. Let's be the last.
Bleeding bad here.
Only a few
Why are you
others
looking
between
into
you
that
and
shit?
victory. The enemy won this battle.
How is he in the storm that long?
Good to go.
I kinda wanna try MRE.
I do too.
Water and it's like a cereal? What? Oh.
Yo, would you guys ever eat powdered milk? Or drink it, I guess. Cause bro, they had that shit in Guatemala where it's like a powdered milk and they add hot water and that's milk.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Fuckers have you sighted. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm hit.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
By the way, Jimmy never responded back to your message.
What did I tell you?
That bitch.
What did I tell
Your
you?
message, man.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Nah, yeah, I'm gonna give him shit tomorrow.
Easy read. Easy read. He's gonna pull his router and not respond to y'all.
He just pulls his ether cable out and just like, fuck.
Yeah, that too.
You got gas closing in fast.
Landed, dropped late, I think.
Fallen teammates. And earn points to return them fast.
I'm purple.
Cash drop is inbound.
Now nobody, whenever I don't get a fucking gun, everybody fucking. Oh my god, teammate scared the fuck out of me. Why'd you land so late? Weirdo. Why the fuck are these weirdos landing so late?
Somebody else down here.
Whoa.
He's in these rooms.
I'm kind of pushing a team by myself, ain't gonna lie.
Yep, 2 guys holding hands. This guy's doing himself right now.
Bro.
I think teammates might push that. Push your teammate.
I'm pushing a team by myself.
Here you go, do you. Teammate got one of
Fuck out of here. You're so right. One was top prison with the sniper. Don't know where he went. Don't know where he went. Out of ammo. Gonna play it up a little bit. I don't know why you're grabbing shit like you're good teammate. Better than you. Don't touch the shit, bro. Move. Move, dog shit.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy team is tracking position.
Did he just fucking RPG me? Oh, it's active on this roof. Why so many people just laying on this roof like that? What the fuck? Throwing down an armor box. Where are you? Are you roof?
I was courtyard.
Oh, I'm throwing down an armor box. I need it. It's right here. If it's still here, we can get up here. See a couple people landing control center. Oh. One just jumped inside fucking prison. It's weak.
They're just active in prison right now.
The black spandex kid. Fucking, I'm in there with you. I don't give a fuck. I'm in there with you.
Oh my god, it's a one shot. Fucking hell.
What?
You guys by top prison itself. Like 3 guys. I don't know if they're the same team or not.
You said top?
I'm gonna go hold hands with the teammates.
Help! I was pissing them niggas down there. Right here. Here. Help. 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 Fuck! How's he full bleeds? Where the fuck did he come from? Oh, live. Live, Buckeye. Live. Live. I'm about to spawn. Live. Oh, good. He's just chilling. Good little boy. Good little boy. Alright, I'm in this bitch. I'm going back. I'm in that bitch. I don't give a fuck. Nah, I'm dead. I'm dead. How much ammo does this kid fucking have, bro? How much fucking ammo does he have? That's why you got jammed, bitch. Mind your business next time. Dog shit. Who's got shit on by a guy with a pistol? At range, too.
You're back in the action.
Oh.
UAV active.
Gonna grab that guy's shit that you just killed.
Oh, some guys over here.
No. Bro, are we dead ass right now? No way. No way, bro. Oh my god, if his fucking third teammate didn't come. They're so ass at this time.
It's the Nadia hours, bro.
And that bitch is ass. I'm lagging, chat. I'm lagging. Fuck.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon. Enemy soldier nearby.
Yo, you guys still playing?
No shit.
Ma'am.
Something you should be doing.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Let's do it.
Gas is approaching your position. Get to the
Hokage and user.
redeploy fallen teammates. And unfortunately turn them faster.
Oh my god. In here. I got you. I'm with you. Glide. And what are you doing? Stop fucking running around. You fucking crackhead. Like I had you. Ah, damn it. I'm dead. Holy fuck, I'm dead. No fucking shot. Ew. You're so ass. What gun did you have? The Owen. Let's watch this. And he had 2 plates? Get the fuck out of here. The guy we just killed landed roof again. I'm gonna land on roof. I ain't no bitch.
You've got another chance to make a difference.
Oh my god, our teammates are dog shit, bro.
Out of me.
Teammates are dog shit, bro. Land, hurry up. Pick up the gun faster, bro.
Enemy UAV active.
Yeah, of course.
Reinforcements are on the way. Target right here.
He's pinging. As if we're anywhere near him.
We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
Whoa.
Ah, that munitions box just fucking disappeared.
Enemy UAV active.
Fucking god.
Why are you grabbing money like you're gonna go do something with it? I'm dead, holy fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, snake, 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 snake. Their ass. No. Have both of them weak. They're both weak. They're both weak. Their ass. They couldn't handle the snaking. Help. Help. What the fuck is teammate doing? I got an assist. He may go assist me. Anybody gonna assist me? Could have been picked up by now. Right here, on me, right here. Bro, our teammates, dog shit. I'm not gonna keep playing squads with teams like I'd rather play 2v4. Up top, up top. Bro, you're so fucking ass.
Get up and back at it. Okay, we're inside. Scan for movement.
Enemy soldier.
Cracked another one.
Enemy UAV active. One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy UAV active.
Oh my god. These two crackheads just slid on me.
Yep.
No way! He rechowed this! No!
Oh my god, this guy just chowed it right a second.
I think it's 2 teams. Yeah, it is. Bro, what the fuck?
No, it's 1 team, right? Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's 2. Because that was 4, and then there's a cloak. Like, bro, I shouldn't know so dog shit. You fucking playing this fucking game, bro.
Actually, there's no way we're gonna find somebody else.
Your fucking ass don't play the fucking game.
Damn, alright, I won't. Shit.
That's our job.
Dude, I just need to do one more fucking challenge. Just one more, and I can go to sleep. But these motherfuckers won't let me.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy soldiers nearby. Enemy soldier nearby. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned. Resurgence.
Duos.
Mark a drop point for your team.
Alright.
You'll lead them in. Right to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast. Fallen allies will redeploy as long as you
And no gun, and I bet you that's when somebody lands here.
to bring them back to the action faster. Cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the cargo. Targets are up. Take them out.
Securing the cash drop. Securing the cash drop.
Watch the skies.
I got the bag. I got the bag, Indy. Indy, help. Indy, help.
Take care of a team.
Oh my god, and you have 16,000 fucking dollars. Fuck the team. I found a hiding spot. I'm waiting for you. Are you up top?
I am inside calf.
Oh. Well, I hid the money.
You hid the money?
I hid the money. So I was waiting for you. I'm not carrying around 16 grand.
Oh, more people around here. The They're on top. Don't even.
Cracked him. Are you dead? Where are you?
No, I'm right here.
No way.
I think he
Yeah, he went to fucking heli. Where? He landed on you? Oh my god.
He's below, 2 guys below it. Ah, man.
I still have the money. Hopefully it's still hidden.
Where is it?
That shit's in like the infirmary.
Oh shit, I went too far. I might die, no cap.
No fucking shot, bro. 2 infirmary. Yeah, come first, you fucking loser. Bro, I hope that money's still there.
Imagine it's just not. Alright.
It's probably not. They have control of the room. Like, I didn't want to fucking, it was 16,000. Yeah, he's going for Lodi. He got our shit. He got our fucking shit. Bitch! He got our fucking money. He has our fucking money. Why else would he be going there? Why else would he be going there?
I have money too. Maybe it was the same.
Check
guy.
infirmary. Check infirmary. Check infirmary.
25.
Infirmary, hold on.
Solid work so far.
What? How much time do you have?
10.
Oh my god. There's people on top, bro. Somebody bought Loda. I think they took our shit. I'm gonna land on this side. Hope something's over here. Ain't nothing over here. I gotta check for that money. I just have to. Give me this grass. Give me this.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Is this 2 different teams or it is? No, it's not. The same guys.
I have to check infirmary.
2 top prison.
2 top prison. Oh.
Was it left in the corner?
Our fucking money's gone. And this is why I say fucking go with me.
Ah.
16,000. I'm dead. Top prison. Worried about me. Little old me. Little old me. Bro, I'm stuck on something.
You're in the top 10. Nice job.
Top 10. You got plates over there on those dead bodies?
Nah, I don't even have plates myself. I just have a satchel. I'm about to buy shit though. Is that you that just threw that or no?
No, I thought that was you that threw that.
Somebody by Lodi.
Oh. Oh. I got a munitions or ammunitions on me. Bro, he's fucking stunned me. I can't even move. Holy fuck! You fucking loser! Oh my fucking god! You're so funny! Oh my god! You're running the fucking class from 3 years ago! Riot Shield, fucking Akimbo, fucking Melee.
Broad. Who's this broad from News 12 that's kind of bad? Let me find out.
So funny. You're so funny. That shit is fucking 3 years old.
I'm scared for them. Jesus. Oh my god.
Slap the shit out of people like that.
They're like, I don't do quads. Saint Maximin.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment. Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
Did our teammate just fucking leave?
Yeah.
Why would you leave, sir? That fucks up our win-loss ratio. Stop doing that shit.
That was the last time.
Fuck you.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Alright, boys, with that, I am. Go ahead.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Alright, I'm going to see. Hey guys.
The real
Hi,
fight
bro.
begins now.
Yeah, what time do we have to be there tomorrow, dude?
I don't know. Hey, bitch. Say one more.
Resurgence. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Survive, redeploy fallen teammates, and earn points to return them faster.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, every fucking shot. Teammate, 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 teammate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
He's pinging it as if we're over there.
Let's go.
Oh, you're such a fucking loser, bro. Short tower. Keep wasting ammo. You can't even hit me. You're dog shit. You still can't hit me. You still can't hit me. You still can't hit me. You fucking loser. Yeah, waste all your ammo. He jumped. He jumped. He's going top now. It's the pink spandex kid. That's not him. Fucking loser, bro. You have serious fucking problems if you land fucking short. Fucking beta.
Hostile patrol.
Flash out.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Hostile dropping in. I'm dead. Holy shit, why is there two people here? Why is there two people? This is fucking dog shit. What the fuck, yo? My fucking god. Of course, I don't think. Bro. That's 4 pistol shots. Oh my god, Courtyard is fucking active. Bro, fucking losers, bro. 700 damage, not 1 kill. If I'm on PC, I have 6 kills by now, don't I? Don't I?
Gas is right on your tail. You're redeploying. Make it mean something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Courtyard.
6.
Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Contract failed. Your time.
Wait, no wait.
Bitch.
Wait, no way to get down though.
One short.
Okay, we're inside. Scan for movement.
I'm dead.
Is that his own loadout? That has to be his own loadout. That's an interesting class.
Reinforcements are on the way.
I'm taking you, bitch. I'm taking you. Ew.
He didn't get my shit.
Ew. Ah. Ew. No, bro, where? Yo, why are you still here, man? Scaffold, 2 of them. Just watching Courtyard. My shit's to your right. I don't know what's in that satchel. I fucking died.
Where's that fucking? Yeah, here.
Sending frag.
Oh my god, bro.
God, Gio. Hey! Oh my god, I almost died. Not gonna even.
1 roof, 2 roof. 1 on that ledge and 1 like in the middle of short. 1 on the 2 on the ledge. Both on the ledge. Another one's landing.
I see movement.
I should chill. I might get that load.
Oh, I just noticed that. I would have landed on that. Here. Awesome loot on Ludo. He was 4 plates, bro. I thought he was weak.
This guy's playing tag is CT860. From Hartford.
So he could pull up, little.
You're back in the action.
One just walked in prison. Did you get Lodi?
Nah, there's people by.
I know. I died to 1.
Top prison.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Watch him out. Oh,
Bro, you're such a yo. You just fucking creep out of the cell like a fucking bitch. 3 bottom cells. Look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them in the cells. You fucking loser. 3 of them, wolf packing.
This guy pre-aimed me with his class setup up top of me before shooting. He wanted to make sure I'm still for him to shoot me. He didn't shoot me while I was moving. I would have shot me if I was moving.
I see movement.
I want to chow these kids so bad.
Give me sighted.
Oh my god, teammate scared the hell out of me. Bitch. Bitch. You thought I wasn't gonna come thirst you?
Bitch, you actually did.
Reinforcements are on.
How is airspace too crowded?
Engaging shooter.
Grid mark, hit them now.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Trying out a new class.
Precision airstrike nest. Reinforcements are on the way. Enemy soldier nearby.
Is he going for loadout?
You got gas inbound.
Where, bro?
They said was in a courtyard, no cap.
Fire sale is active. Fire station costs are adjusted.
I think somebody's on me, bottom. Yep. Cracked. Don't ever do that. You better keep running. Waiting.
Enemy UAV act. Enemy advance.
You're such a fucking loser.
Enemy advance.
Bro!
Be mindful. Enemy advance UAV.
Yo!
Allied cluster strike.
How many advanced UAVs they got?
Enemy advance UAV overhead. Enemy advance UAV overhead. Stay vigilant. Resurgence window is about to close.
I hear somebody. Where do I hear that?
Enemy precision airstrike.
My body.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
You're purple.
Ah, 30 seconds. I gotta wait. Open some chests.
Fuck.
Gas is inbound.
There you go.
Reinforcements are on the way.
I'm gonna land on that body.
The one I just killed?
Actually, no, I'm gonna land on myself.
Payback confirmed. 10 remain. Victory is within reach.
I think it's from a small tower, no cap. Actually, I have no idea, actually. Oh, 2 squads left. Where are we getting shot from? Oh, I see them.
Reinforcements disabled. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy UAV active.
Bro. You need munitions?
Engaging hostile. Hostile spotted. Sights on hostile.
Checking courtyard really quick.
One of your allies is back in the game. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Oh my god, he's on top fucking small tower like a pussy, bro. Oh my god.
Move to secure.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to play under him
Objectives found. Move to
until he drops.
enemy UAV active. Gas is inbound.
How the fuck does he know I'm here, bro? How did he know I'm there?
I think he dropped, no cap.
I see him.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down. They got me. Only 5 left.
2v2. And they're all by teammate.
No, bro.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I think the other one's below him. I might be able to catch him.
Target mark, send it.
Oh, he's on top. He's on
Run.
teammate now.
Get to the zone.
They never stood a chance.
Teammate went off.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good way to get off the night.
3 on the night. 3 on the night.
Alright, bro. I'll see you then, alright?
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Well, good stream. Good stream.